I was talking with my mic muted. I did a howl and everything. And then I looked and I was like, no. Hello, Echo. Hello, Lady. Hello, Ryu. Sunny with the howl of the day. Ahoo! There you go. There you go. Hello, everybody. How you doing? I hope everything's going well. Let me bring myself up. I added 3 hours to the timer for today's stream because we finished at 7 hours yesterday. Now, I'll let you know. We talked about me trying to finish the Pokédex in this game. Shadow. Hello.
Hey Ryan, it's 6 a.m. my time and I started school today and didn't get any sleep.
Oh my god, Shadow. I feel that. I feel that. It's going to be absolutely fine. You're going to have a great time, I promise. Oh, dude. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Howling with the mic off. I know. There's a busted song called Sleeping with the Lights On. And now my brain's going, slipping through my fingers. Now she's gone. I'm howling with the mic off. I also nailed it. Absolutely about to get DMCA'd for sounding like busted. Totally. He is back. How you doing, Shadow? How you doing, Lady? Hello, Miguel as well. It's good to see you. Good morning, Vic. Hello, Ryu. Hot Dog Nath. Hello. I spoke to you guys very briefly about trying to finish the Pokédex in this game. I made some good work. Yesterday, chat, we had 70 Pokemon registered. I now have 338 Pokemon registered. I've still got a long ways to go, but if I keep doing this off stream and I can like bring some more Pokemon across, I might need some help from you as a chat. But I think that there is a real chance that we can actually go ahead and get this done, because some of the stuff I'm missing is easy stuff, right? Some of the stuff I'm missing is genuinely like stuff I can get really fast. The way that I did it is I literally I literally just did this. I moved my entire so this is just all of my legendaries from Pokemon Legends Arceus and a bunch of Pokemon that I caught last night in the underground. This here is all of our current eggs and stuff. We'll sort all this out later if we need to do some more eggs. Then this is my this here is my Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Living Shiny Dex from the first time we tried it. And then if you go all the way to the end of the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Living Shiny Dex, where you'll see that I did actually get 3 shiny legendary birds. We also these fossils, which are sick. We also have all of the duplicates from my PLA hunt, and then my PLA Living Shiny Dex from attempt number 1 as well. So, you know, I've got a lot of stuff that I brought across, and it's definitely helped out a lot. But with that being said, I'm going to save this here, and we're going to start doing some Pokemon Legends Arceus today, because we need to get Rowlet, we need to get Quilava, and they are like the urgent things to do because they have to be done in Legends Arceus. I think what we'll do is we'll focus on trying to get at least 1 or 2 of these today. I say we'll give ourselves like 5 hours, half the stream to get 2 of these, right? And then what we'll do is we'll try and go for, I think maybe, yeah, we'll maybe load up Pokemon Scarlet Violet and get some Flareon, Vaporeon, etc., right? We don't need all of them, but we can go for Umbreon, we can go for Sylveon with relative ease. Also, chat, we've unlocked Happy Hour yesterday. It is, we're very close to doing some Gen 2 shiny hunting, which I think is genuinely crazy, and I'm very excited about that. So yeah, if you do any subs today, instead of adding a minute, they'll add 4, because of the way that the different rewards you get stack. Congratulations, my time is your time. No way for Gen 2. I know, I can't believe how close we are to it. Look, I'm so excited. It's going to be on a real cartridge and everything. Okay, we're going to go for Togetic twice, and then we're going to see what else is going on around. Yo, how are you doing? It's good to see you, random note generator. Hope everything's good. Chat, let me know if the volume's okay on the capture card for this game, because I've tried to sort out all the volume mixing stuff today, but it seems like it's a little louder than normal, and I'm not 100% sure why. So let me know if I need to turn this game down just a little bit, yeah? But anyway, for the time being, let's head over to this Togetic outbreak and hope we can finally stumble across another Togepi thing. Because Togepi can be done in BDSP with Pokeradar, and I'm not sure if it'd be quicker, but you never know. We did get the Jolteon. We got it really fast as well, actually, the Jolteon. It was probably one of the quickest hunts we've done. The thingy, what's it called? Magneton took way longer. Ow. I can never see where that attack's coming from. Okay, this is too quiet for me personally. But that's just on my end. I don't know about your guys' end. Okay. We got to keep an eye out for them. We can scare away most of them. I've not seen a shiny one yet. I'm trying to make them just fly off into the distance because it's like easy. You got your 2 shinies already? Yo, let's go, Cantonil. How did that go? What did you get? Yo, congratulations. The reported Pokemon are gone. That was very quick. That was so fast. Oh my god. Brain do not know how to word. I'm currently doing deck stuff for the Pokédex. I don't know why I said it like that. I meant for PLA. No, I actually understood you though as well. Because like... deck stuff for the Pokédex is like filling in all the challenges. No, we're on the same wavelength. No, for real. I completely understood exactly what you meant. Even though the sentence itself doesn't really make a huge amount of sense. Chat ads are currently on, by the way. Sorry about that. Forgot to mention it. Ads starting. Ads starting now. All right, listen. I think that the easiest way is to just try and scare these ones away. The ones that run away. Yeah? You know what I mean? Let's get rid of them. Slipping through my fingers. Now she's gone. I'm sleeping with the light on. That's going to be in my head all day now. I hope you're aware of that. Whoever it was that said howling with the mic off, you've ruined my life. That was enough to almost one-shot me? Okay, Togetic. Okay, Togetic. Chill out, pal. Oh my god, we need to run. I'm nearly dead. Okay, I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Still no sparkles. You know, that's okay. We're not guaranteed a second wave here either, unfortunately. So it's one of those where, like, you know. Okay, yeah, no. These are all just normal ones. You can tell because of the red on the center. And then is there another wave? It'll take a while for him to despawn. No, so we reload. Let's go. It seems like you got a ton of shinies yesterday. Yeah, we got... well, what did we start at? 192. We got 8 new shinies yesterday. So a very, very good day. If we can do 8 new shinies again today, I will genuinely believe in this challenge. I think that, like... we're at the stage now where the amount of Pokemon we have left is doable, but almost impossible, if that makes sense. You know, good thing you subbed. Shadow Nose. Shadow Nose. Shiny Alpha Mime and Red Shellos. Wow. The Alpha Mime is so scary. I don't want to say that it's one of the scariest Pokemon that there is, but like, yeah. Which is ironic because PLA, you catch all the Creation Trio and Arceus. You're dressed as a galactic member. I see. I was like, why is that ironic? I don't understand. Okay, we're going to the summit because it has the most Pokemon that are still new for us. Does that make sense? It's got Rotom. No, Rotom's not new anymore. Oh god. It's got Sudowoodo, which is still new. It's got Sneasel, which we definitely need to get a Sneasel. Oh my god. Imagine we get a Rotom now. I'll kick off. Although the Rotom only took us like 5 minutes, so it wouldn't be too much of a problem, but still, I wouldn't be the most happy person in the world. Okay, we checked that Sudowoodo. It wasn't shiny. We checked this Sudowoodo. We can already see it's not shiny. How you doing, Mick? It's good to see you. How's your day going? Huge win for Red Bull at Monza. I don't know if we've spoken since then. It was honestly, Mick, I've got to be honest, it was one of the best races I've watched this year. There was so much like dangerous defending is what I'm gonna call it, but it just made it really interesting, and there wasn't any crashes, which was good. I am still a bit mad at Lewis for ruining Oscar Piastri's race, but like, you know, what can you do? You failed a shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go. Ooh, that's tough. Did you reset over it when it spawned in? That's really tough. We also, chat, no longer need Magnezone. So as much as it was a dream to get an overworld Magnezone in this game, we no longer need it. So all we need to do now is check these Sneaselers, and then I think we're out of here. I genuinely think that's it. Wow, we're so close to the end of the game, man. We're so close to the end. This is crazy. 200 already? I know. Are we going to be able to do this? I'm genuinely in like that I believe kind of phase. I'm genuinely in the I believe section of the stream. You even made your hair blue and put on yellow goggles to look more like an admin. Love that. Absolutely love that. That's so funny. All right, I'm going to keep going for Sneasel because I think Sneasler is one of the things that's going to hold us up. Because we could always, if we wanted to, we could always Masuda Rowlet, right? Do you know what I mean? We can Masuda Rowlet and Cyndaquil. So, like, we wouldn't want to, but we could. Sneasler, we can only get here.
3.5 years with this wacky UK person.
God.
600 shines and many songs later. I still hang out occasionally, KEKW.
Oh my god, you're so right as well, though. It's definitely over 600 shinies that you've seen. We got 392 in Scarlet Violet. We're at 200 in this, which is already at 592. When we tried this originally, we got over 200. So that's another 200 shinies that you've seen. We did Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. That got 130. Man, you've seen so many shinies, and that's not even including Sword and Shield. Wait, am I like at 1,000 shiny Pokemon total? This is crazy. Wait. You're making me question everything I knew. Holy cow. Yeah, when I caught that one shiny Kakuna, I guess it really did change everything, huh? Wow. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 44 months, Breaker. Honestly, that's crazy, and it really does mean a lot to me that you are still hanging out. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. What? That's insane. That's insane. You wish you marked where the Icy Rock is in this game? Do you want to know? I can tell you. If you want to know, I can tell you. I can literally go and show you right now if you want. Yes, please? Okay, I'll go and show you right now. You want to go to the Ice Fields camp, not the Snowfield one, but I'm going to the Snowfield one because it's a little bit easier for me personally to then still check some Pokemon. So you'll just have to be patient. It'll take me a little bit of time to fly across the map, but I'll show you where it is. You're getting the charm in Arceus. Damn, this will take ages. Honestly, it feels like it'll take ages, but eventually you'll stumble into a bit of a pattern for it, and it doesn't take anywhere near as long as you expect it to, if you know what I mean. Trust me. It's one of those where it feels really bad at first, but it isn't as bad as it looks. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Wow. Nice one. Yeah, we got a duplicate Swinub. I honestly don't mind Swinub at all. I think it's a great Pokemon. I've only just realized that my screen has been moved a little bit here. Okay. I was looking for Snorunt, not Swinub, but where did you say? You want to go to the Icefield camp? Let me go straight to the Icefield camp so I can just direct you from there, because otherwise I think my instructions will be very confusing. So you want to go to the second camp, not the first one. You want to go to this one here. That I'm headed to now. Hey, that's a shiny. It was a shiny. This camp here is where you want to go. I'm really quick going to check the Sneasel while you head there, and then I'm going to sort you out. Don't worry. I got you here. Okay, so now that we're at the camp, you don't think you've made it? Okay, so from the first camp then, just fly directly south until you see the second cave entrance. It's kind of near the Alpha Sneasel, if you know where that is. It's kind of, yeah, Squall beating you. Squall's been an incredible mod. Yeah, so it's this cave here. Can you see the one in the floor? And then when you go through this cave, that should be fine. It's not going to kill me to fall that far. You go through here, and then you turn right at the bottom. Icy Rock. It's not so bad. It honestly doesn't take as long as it seems like it should. It really doesn't. But yeah, I hope that helped. You had to remember the order or you would have had it. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't believe we've already stumbled across a duplicate. No worries, random note generator anytime. Did you see why I failed it? No, not yet. I'm sorry. I got distracted helping out. You'd beaten it before you took it, before to look if your team was strong enough, but you didn't come close to beating it for some reason. Oh my god, that's a sad one. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a really sad one. I'm sorry that happened, my friend. I am sorry that happened. That's a tough way to lose a shiny Pokemon as well, so yeah, I feel for you. I had that same problem with Zapdos the first time. I wasn't prepared for it, and I almost lost, but I didn't. I got very lucky. I got a crit. That's very true. You kept putting it off because you thought it would take super long. It didn't. You did it surprisingly quick because you could likely complete... Oh, yeah, exactly. More than one at a time is the big thing. And, like, if you plan what you're doing, it's like, really, really effective. But it's very, very quick. Just have a look through and be like, oh, these Pokemon need to just level up or whatever. I need to evolve these Pokemon. Put 5 of them in your team and then just sort through them doing different parts of, like, the challenge. So, like, say you need to use Earth Power 40 times. Just level them up by using Earth Power 40 times with 5 different Pokemon, and they'll all level up at the same time, and then you're done. Most of them as well. So for your Dex entries, what you really want to be doing is you want to be looking at the ones that have the up arrows next to it, because those are worth 2, right? So like that's probably a good example of something else you should pay attention to. So for example, catching these Zoroark out as 2, giving it food, like even just evolving one, you're already at 4 out of 10. And it's like, it's really like, it does stack up quickly. It does stack up. A lot of the earlier game Pokemon as well are very, very easy to do, just like inherently. All right, let's see if this is a shiny Frostlass down here. It is not, but we still have a little bit more to check. A little bit more to check. I know, this map is kind of a weird one. 196 Zoroark caught, and I'll tell you right now, it is actually way more than that. I just usually turn the game off after catching them. Like, do you know what I mean as well? Yeah, so it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. I wonder how many Duskull it says we've caught at this point. I have to check now. Duskull's in like the here it is. 448, there you go. And that's even like, even with this, like we usually have the thing turned like off after. We usually turn the game off after we've caught it, so yeah. We do have 3 Pokemon to bring in from Pokemon Home, by the way. We've got Magneton from Magnezone. We've got, what else did we get? Jolteon and Rotom. And all of those still need to be brought into the game from Home. So that's something to do today as well. We've got lots to do today, actually, to be honest with you. Also, again, chat, I just want to say thank you to everyone who was here early in the stream. It really means a lot to me. I'm allergic to saying nice things to chat, I guess. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry, yeah, I won't say nice things about you again. That's my bad. That's my bad. You used the Mossy and Icy Rock because friendship sucks. Agreed. Agreed. You're just gonna grind up your team and continue to reset grind? Yeah, you should, Mick. You'll get it again. You'll get it again. Do you have the shiny charm yet? Probably not if you're still trying to catch Mewtwo, right? You're doing it at 1 in 4,000. Man, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. It's such a cool shiny too. At least you've seen it, right? That's the thing. I always say, if I fail a shiny, at least I saw the shiny, and it's cool that I saw it. Oh yeah, and Breaker, that's not even counting all the duplicates we get as well. Because I've got nearly 100 duplicates in this game, right? Like, you know what I mean? We're at 68. And if you factor in all the duplicates from the first time round, it's going to be definitely over 100. Chat. Oh, right. It was 69. We actually are at 69 now. I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping, okay? I hope that's okay with you all. I hope you don't mind. Okay. Place that back here. Change the name. This is number 68. Change the name. This is number 69. Wineup was 69. Let's go. Yeah, a little bit of housekeeping time. I hope you all are ready. Count me in, chat. Count me in. Let's go as quick as we can. If I focus in on it, I can definitely do it like very, very quick. And I'd rather sit in silence for a minute and have a very quick bit of housekeeping than have you guys have to sit while I very slowly click through everything, which would suck. So yeah, I would much rather do it this way, where we're going very, very quickly and you guys don't really have to watch very much housekeeping. I also do think it's kind of satisfying. It's almost like one of those videos that you watch, like where somebody's like cutting through like soap or something. Especially when I've got the rhythm for it down. I don't know if you guys would agree with that though. But I think it is. I find it very, very therapeutic to do all the releasing like that. It was quick, right? That was like 10 boxes worth of Pokemon, just as a side note. That was literally 10 boxes worth. So, like, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 boxes worth. So, ASMR is like blunk, 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 blunk. It's kind of like that as well. Yeah. How do you mass release in PLA? Press X. It literally says it on the screen. I think it's X whilst you're in your boxes. You may have to get to a certain stage before you can do it, Mick, but it's so good. It's the best game ever for mass release. It is so nice to have that option. So nice to have that option. Oh, a Snorunt outbreak is kind of sick because it might give us a shiny Frostlass, which we still need. This could be our first shiny of the day, chat. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. A lot of quality of life improvements in this game. In fact, yeah, so much. It's so good. You had a Go account back in 2020. You got a shiny Alolan Raichu, but lost the account. Yeah, I feel you. That's sad. That is sad. Where does this Snorunt outbreak happen? Okay, cool. so we can check everything we usually check, and then we can go from there. Happy time zone, D-Swole. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Hope everyone's doing well today, to be fair. Man, it's been like one of those like things where during this challenge, I've genuinely seen a really big uptake of like the amount of people in chat.
Watch the VOD for the end of stream I missed. And I send my condolences for the incoming Masuda.
Oh yeah, I don't want to talk about the Masuda method that we're having to do. I don't want to mention it at all. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Are you? Oh man, don't make me do it, please. I don't want to. Sable, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of putting it off for now. We did all the maths on it. You were probably, if you watch the VOD, you'll be aware that we did all the maths on it. It actually is kind of crazy that we're like, you know, we've got like some really good maths done on how long it would take. I know that I kind of need to get the shiny charm sorted out in BDSP. So here's my call to you, chat. I need help on the BDSP living shiny dex. Not living shiny dex, just dex, Pokédex. I will not be able to tell you what I need. I will simply only be able to tell you that I need help. If anyone wants to help, if anyone has like a shiny charm in BDSP or Pokemon Home and a capacity to move Pokemon across and wants to help out, after stream one day, not tonight, but possibly tomorrow, I will be around for a couple of hours before I go to bed, and we can sort everything out, okay? That's to you guys though. You don't have to help, of course. It is just a request that may not be fulfilled. You just need to visit Grand Hotel. You need to catch them, I think. I know the time zone would mess that up. I appreciate that, Hale, as well. You know how to evolve trade Evo Pokemon that don't need an item? Yes. Linking cable. You need to get into space-time distortions. And space-time distortions drop an item called a linking cord or something. There might also be a dude that sells them. I can't remember. Sneasel. Let's go! Oh my god! Let's go! It was! Oh my god! That's new, chat. That's a Sneasler. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Oh my god. That's why I was taking such a long route as well. Let's go. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's 201, and I'm even going to go as far
early shiny
as
luck
to already
is always
save
good.
the game. Early shiny luck is always good. 201. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Sneasler get. Let's go, chat. Yo, Sable, thank you for the 201. Ryu, thank you for the 201. Oh my god. You guys are very kind. Thank you so much. Such a good shiny as well. Yeah, it's an incredibly good shiny. And we might even still get a shiny Snorunt. Yeah, you never know. You never know. We've got chance. We got hope. I'm going to stand up. I feel like this gives us more movement, which we might need. Oop, game lag, game lag. Scary, glad I saved it. I don't know if you guys felt that lag there. All the music went weird. That was strange. I can't believe that missed. I can't believe I missed that throw. I can't believe we got the Sneasel, but not the Snorunt. I can't believe we got the Sneasel, but not the Snorunt. That's so funny. The great shiny. Okay, cool. Well, that's us done here. That's it. Okay, cool. Let's go over this way. Can someone say what happened? I can't see. Oh, no. Let's go, let's go. Hand in that shiny Sneasel. Let's get it. Made your day better. I'm glad, I'm glad. Oh my god. Do you need to evolve the Magnemite? Magna... We've got a Magnezone ready to come in Pokemon Home at the moment. So yeah, we're close to it. We're close to it. Yeah, if we do finish this, there's going to be a point where we just have to go through and do all the friendship evolutions. You got to remember that that is part of the living shiny dex. We don't have the Evos done yet, so some kid who lost their link cable might have sent it to the past is what you just heard. That is exactly what you heard, yeah. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's go get it. Let's move it into the right places in the boxes. I can't believe that. I can't believe we actually got as lucky as to get Sneasel. Change name. I don't know what to call it, chat. I'm gonna call it W. I don't know. Number 202. So let's get that in the boxes. There it goes. It lives right there for now because it's going to become a Sneasler. Let's get it. Let's get it. What lives here? Rotom lives there. And then these are the fossils, I assume. Oh, Frostlass and 3 fossils. Yeah. We've got Zoroark already. We've got Braviary to evolve. We just need Lucario in that box. We need the fossils and Frostlass in this box. We need... What goes here? Magnemites, right? So number 176, 177. Yep. So we have that box is finished. Oh, wait. Should we... Yeah, I'm going to start actually just like finishing boxes then, I think is going to be kind of fun for me. I think like just having the boxes like full. I know it's nice to also have Pokemon to throw out. I'm going to keep Porygon with us, but I think at this point, everything's starting to look very full and that's very exciting. Now this box is empty. What is going on here? What is going on here? This box is completely empty. Oh, we're going to need to spend some time. Okay, wait, hang on. It's not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks because that goes there. So like, okay. This box is really dire right now. This box is just straight up full. You're new here. You've been watching the VoDs on YouTube and you're impatiently waiting for the next upload. What day is it? It goes up tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Yo, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that you're enjoying them, Bradshaw. Honestly, thank you so much for watching the VoDs. That's so, like, I don't know. It's such an incredible thing that people are enjoying the VoDs. Okay, so we need Cherubi and Monkey. Wow, we're really close. It's just, wow. Hang on, we're so close. There are 3 Pokemon that we have to catch in this game. Everything else we can do somewhere else. How are we so close? Wait. Hang on. So let's save the game here. Let's bring everything across with Pokemon Home real quick as well. That's what I want to do. 23 gang. Yeah, 23 to go. Isn't that crazy? General Kenobi, hello there. How you doing? It's good to see you, Omega. It's good to see you. It's Arceus stealing things from our world to help you specifically to find all Pokemon so that we can find them again. That's cool. I think that's fun. Pokemon Home is loud, by the way. You feel like time hasn't gone down at all? Oh, yeah, no, the time has not gone down at all. The time is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know when this is going to end. I don't know what day we're on. I don't know when it's going to end, but... For the foreseeable future, it seems like we're doing 10-hour streams. We don't want to connect this. Oh, yeah, we do want to connect this. I was confused for a second there. Yeah, we're good. Do you think you'll do a Living Shiny Dex for Scarlet Violet DLCs? Yes, 100%. I can't wait, Sceptile. It's going to be so much fun. The first Pokemon I want to get is Poochyena. I underestimate you. I need time to do work. Cleared out my boxes in Pokemon BDSP. Is why everything's all weirdly stacked here. Where are these Pokemon we need? Here they are. This is the ones we need. Let's grab them. It's kind of funny, right? It's kind of funny. All right, there we go. Save changes and exit. Let's get them in there. All right, cool. Let's go. Chat, it's looking good. We're getting close to the end now. A Poochyena fan, I respect that. I don't know what it is, but the shiny is so good, and I've never had one, and I just want one. Never going to end is your guess? There has to be a time where the subathon ends. The problem is, if it rolls over a month, everyone's subscriptions renew again, right? Chat, did you know you can add time to the subathon by subscribing 3 months in advance? We're currently doing a little bit of an attempt to get the Partner Plus thing. We're currently around like 140 or so in terms of like subs, which is a long way away. But if you do subscribe for 3 months in advance, then you add half an hour to the timer. At tier 2, it's an hour. And at tier 3, which is insane, you add 5 hours. You add half a stream, I think, to the timer. Yeah, you do. You add half a stream to the timer. So it's kind of crazy. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do a little bit more housekeeping here. So, Rotom, we grab it. Goes in number 194, which is in this box. It goes here. Yeah, it goes there. Then we get Jolteon, which is number 27. So that's going in here. So that's 25, 26, 27. That fits very well. Do we still... Yeah, so... OGOB. Where's our other Eevee from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu? Have I not brought it in yet? I don't think I've brought it in yet. So we've got 4 Eevees, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we still need 5 Eevees? Is that it? Do we only need 5 now with the Jolteon? That's not so bad at all, actually. And then the last thing we need is this Magneton. We're scuffing the Dex, chat, and I think that that's fine, because this box is now full, which is the fun part, right? So now you look and you've got 2 full boxes. I don't know, man. I just think it's kind of fun. You got most of the Evo Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet in Pokemon Go. That's fair enough, actually, as well. That's fair enough. From what you gathered, a bunch of us resub for 3 months at the end of the month. But you can do that as well if you still want to help out the stream, even if the subathon's over. 5 Eevees is correct. Okay, cool. Good to know. Let's go over this way. We've saved the game again. Let's see if we can get a Togepi. We kind of need to get either Quilava or Rowlet today. That's kind of our thing. Quilava or Rowlet is like a very big deal to do today. Or Turtwig. One of those 3. And we'll be able to go and do some Eevees in Scarlet Violet if that's what you guys fancy. There is... I mean, it's so tempting to go for a big dog, but like there's nothing there for us. So we reset. As soon as the second DLC releases, you're going to use an all-Hoenn team to play through it. That's a lot of fun. So many seals. I know. Imagine how many seals we could have just got. Imagine how many seals we could have just ended up with. I'd have had a great time with that. Once upon a time. You're going to be able to resub before the Tipathon ends? You just subbed today! Don't say crazy things. Don't say crazy things. Yeah, the most recent shiny is not Magneton anymore. We actually got a Sneasel, a Hisuian Sneasel, very recently, Sarah. So it's like very exciting. I also, Sarah, I added about 310 Pokemon to my Pokédex in BDSP last night as well. So like I've been working hard. While I was playing D&D, I was just like transferring things around from home and also catching things in the Grand Underground and leveling up things as well. It's not so bad. I think I will need help to finish it, but I think it is finishable in time to do the Masuda method with the Shiny Charm and BDSP with a bit of help, you know, with a bit of help. Okay, so we're going to go check Sudowoodo as well on this map because we still need a Sudowoodo somehow. It would be a very easy one to look for in Scarlet Violet, though. I will say that about Sudowoodo. We didn't do a lot of looking for it, but we did see a lot of them, if that makes sense, because the rain made them spawn very fast. But there are 2 spots we could see Sudowoodo or Bonsai. There is one of them, and the other is behind that tree there. That is the only 2 spots for Sudowoodo in this game. In this map, I should say. And then here we go. What level should you make your team? For what? For the Mewtwo? I don't know, my friend. I would say that as high a level as possible is probably good, right? Just do some catch combos somewhere on Chansey. Just catch a bunch of Chansey and you'll eventually end up at a high level. It's the best way to level in the game is just catch combos. Just chain your Pokemon. So the thing that we need from this little area here is Togepi. It's very unlikely. We're not very likely to see a Togepi anywhere other than an outbreak in the coastlands, to be honest with you. But we can do Togepi as a Poké-Radar hunt, which I'm kind of tempted to. I will say the only problem with Togepi as a Poké-Radar hunt is I don't really have a Pokemon at a high enough level to do that. So, like, there's issues everywhere. I never really played BDSP, so the fact we need it for shiny hunting is kind of the worst. They don't want to show up. Chanseys only show up at a catch combo of 11 or more. There are other Pokemon that you could probably catch combo that would do better for you. If you just excellent catch combo, like, I don't know, keep getting, like, just the higher level Pokemon in the cave you're currently in and just chain them up a very long way. Your Pokemon... When I did the chain for Eevee, and you might get a shiny in the process as well, right, Mick? When I did the chain for Eevee, my Pokemon went from level 30 to level 70. So, you know, I hope that helps. I hope that helps. 493 in BDSP? Yeah, but you don't need Mythics, so it's not quite 493. It's not quite. You don't want a shiny, you want Mewtwo. You just want Mewtwo full stop? You don't care about getting a shiny Mewtwo, you just want a Mewtwo full stop? Is a very different thing, if that's the case. I might have misunderstood what you're trying to achieve here. You want full odds shiny Mewtwo. That's what you want. Okay, so you just need to listen to what I'm saying then, which is just do a catch combo. The fact you might get a shiny is just because the way catch combos boost your odds. That's just how it works. I'm not saying go shiny hunting for something else. I'm saying that if you listen to me, the way that it works is that you just chain Pokemon and you get a bunch of experience. Then you'll be able to go for Mewtwo safely because your team will be the right level. Do you understand where I'm coming from? Other than that, if you don't want to hear that advice, then I'm done. I'm done. I'm sorry. Like, that is just, you asked me a question, I gave you the answer, and it is the answer. So, like, if you're not going to listen to it, I'm out. No more advice from me. If you get a shiny other than that, you wouldn't catch it. Do what you do, my friend. I don't care. You asked me how to level up your Pokemon, I'm telling you. I'm literally just telling you. Okay, so I'm going to quickly check for Eevee. You might be wondering why I'm still here when there's no outbreaks we actually need to do. The reason is because there is still Pokemon that we can get here, mostly Snorunt. So I think I'm going to check for it real quickly just to see. Last stream, you caught a Wurmple and a Braviary. Braviary is such a good shiny. Oh my goodness. Either Braviary or Hisuian Braviary. Either of them are incredible shinies. I love them both. I love them so much. You're chaining Chansey right now. It does add a lot of experience. Chansey is probably not the best thing to chain because it's so slow to spawn. But once you get the chain up to 11, then you'll be set, right? That's all you need. As soon as you get the chain to 11, you're sorted. Can you get the shiny charm in BDSP, please? I don't want you to go through the agony of completing the national dex. Wait, I'm confused. Ryan, you can get the shiny charm in BDSP, please. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry, I don't quite follow what you're trying to say to me. I don't know how I would get it without the pain. That's part of the process, isn't it? Yeah, chat, I think it is, honestly, we're almost at a point where just hopping in and out of an area to, like, reload outbreaks in the Mylands and the Highlands is probably the only play. That's kind of where we're at. Because, like, the Highlands now no longer has Sneasel, which means that Cherim becomes harder. Oh my god, are we actually at the point where it's just hop in and out of areas? I think it is, you know. What Pokemon am I planning on Masudering? Shieldon, Bastiodon, Cranidos, Rampardos. There is no better way to get the fossils than that. Okay. Alright, well, I guess this is what we're doing then. We're gonna look for Cherim and Sudowoodo, and that's it. That's it. Cherim and Sudowoodo. And then we're gonna leave. Nothing too difficult then. But we have to hatch them in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That's the problem. We have to Masuda them in that game. Now, it does have a very nice feature in BDSP where all 5 eggs will hatch at once. And that is very nice. So, like, that helps out a ton with that. But yeah, it is not ideal at all. It's not ideal at all. You're being sarcastic. Oh, I know. I'm just giving all the information because I know not everyone in chat knows about like how Masuda works or where Pokemon are available. So I like to make sure that I'm being as thorough as possible, so I don't end up having to like go through a bunch of extra questions that I feel like I've already answered. If that makes sense. We definitely need one of these trees to shine at some point soon. You only need to see every Pokemon in the Sinnoh Dex. Oh, really? You don't have to catch them. You just need to see them. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a little bit different. Because then at that point, I've done all of the Sinnoh Dex. You need the National Dex. You need 493 for the Shiny Charm. The Sinnoh Dex is just the way to unlock the National Dex. You need all of them for the Shiny Charm. I'm like 99% sure on this, but like, I guess like I need chat to back me up maybe. Because I've had the Sinnoh Dex for years in that game. You're watching one of my videos, then you open Twitch. Daniel, let's go. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. We were all surprised yesterday when they hatched all at once. I think it speaks a lot to how few of us played BDSP. It's such a bad game. It's fine. It's not that bad, but it is a very bad game. There are some more trees we can check as well. Players must complete the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Sinnoh Pokédex. No shot. There's no shot that that's the case. Do I already have the Shiny Charm then? This is also a Cherim tree. This is what I've added into this route here, is this is also a Cherim tree, so we're checking all of them. Is that for real? Chat, there's no way that's real. When I looked it up yesterday, it was saying I needed all 493. Actual game changer if true. If that's true, we're doing Masuda today. Like, if that's true, we'll be doing Masuda later on in today's stream. I mean, we can check it later for sure. I know where the guy is as well. He's got a Gengar with him. We can go check it later today. But that's interesting. That's very interesting. You'll promise you'll even test? I'm 90% sure that you need more than that to get the shiny charm. I agree, Sarah. Google has told me the Nat Dex as well. I don't know what website you're using, but like I'm almost positive that it's incorrect, but we'll see. Being honest, you saw a Discord ping say you were live and you were like, why not? Yo, that's cool. I like that. Thank you so much for coming through with the Discord ping. Chat, if you don't want at everyone alerts, you can use the update alert crew channel reaction in Roll Reacts channel, and that will send you updates or YouTube videos and Twitch streams. You're pretty sure that you only need to see all the Sinnomons to unlock the national dex, and then everything else for the shiny charm. That's what I thought it was. Chat, there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. There's also a chance for Sudowoodo, so I'm actually going to go check that real quick. We're not going to be here too long. We may as well check everything whilst we're here, right? May as well. There is one site, and that's Game Rant, and it's wrong. Okay. Okay, never mind then. Oh, I was so excited for a second there, lady. I was so excited. Everywhere else stays national dex. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, just because one site gives us the info that we want to hear doesn't mean that it's true, unfortunately. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, so close. So close. Maybe you were just bored of scrolling YouTube Shorts vids. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad that you ended up in the stream, and I hope you're enjoying it. Wait. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. It's all good if it's wrong. It's all good. There's no hard feelings. I know we all just want the, like, shiny charm to be easier to get in this game, so because we're not playing it. Don't worry about it. And then the Rowlets are in the worst possible spot, and none of them are shiny right now. This is the worst possible spot for any outbreak for me. I do hate it. Okay, and we'll just stand in the middle and hope for a shiny one. 1 in 200 every time an owl spawns. Okay, they're spawning being blocked by Dartrix. And it doesn't matter which owl we get as well, because somehow with all of these Pokemon, we've managed to do it in evolution order so that we don't actually need to worry about getting a Dartrix and not having a Rowlet, because we will just be able to evolve it into Hisui and Decidueye. Oh, that's why we have 4 Pokemon in our party at once. That's why we have 4 Pokemon in our party at once. The reported Pokemon are gone. Let's fix that. I remember now, chat. I remember now. I totally remember. It's so that we don't just catch a bunch of random stuff. I accidentally cancelled loading the game there. We live in the age of misinformation. It's so true. You believed in the Minty Bird. You believed wrong. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, lady. It's all good. We were trying. We were trying hard, though. Chat. I'll maybe make a list of the Pokemon I need, and anyone that can help can help. You know, I need Ekans. I know for a fact I need an Ekans. I'm happy to evolve everything myself as well, but I need an Ekans. That is the first thing that I know that I need. Okay. No, he will appear. He might do later today. All right, let me just grab a line of Pokemon out of a box somewhere. We're going to be taking with us... We need 4 Pokemon. Sack it. Let's just grab these 4. These are coming with us. They're coming with us. You can't stop me. This Piplup needs to evolve into an Empoleon anyway. Realistically, all I'm doing is saving us a little bit of time later on, okay? Okay. I'm going to quickly save the game again. Oops. You saw a video, the best way to get the starters shiny in PLA is through space-time distortion. It is not true. That video is completely incorrect, and I'll tell you that absolutely instantly with no questions asked. That is just straight up not true. The best way is from massive mass outbreaks, not space-time distortions. Shiny Piplup line, my beloved, I know. You threw 3 excellent throws and 2 Ultra Balls, and the chance you didn't catch, that's chancy. They get easier to catch the more you catch as well. The video may be before 1.1. Ah, true. It might be an old video. You're named after a Rowlet. You know things. Fair, 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 fair. Okay, let's check the Raichu because we may as well. It's right here, just around the corner. It's not necessarily going to have a good chance to be shiny. I think that going for shiny Pichu and Scarlet Violet is still the best way to get Pichu. We need to wait until maybe Geordie's here though, because if Geordie shows up at some point today, Geordie can make us a sandwich and we'll be all good. Geordie's been making us Chef Geordie. We call him Chef Geordie. You're happy to help with sandwiches too? Oh, thank you, Sable. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It's one of those things where like I don't have any Herba Mystica, so yeah, it would be nice to have a little bit of help at some point in the future. Yeah. I appreciate the offer. Yeah. I might take you up on it soon as well. It depends when we get a shiny in this game. Because I think another shiny in this game and we say it's to Scarlet Violet for a couple. That's what I think. I'm going to level with you, chat. We need to get like 7 a day still so that we've got as much time as possible to Masuda the fossils. That's really exactly what the problem is right now. We need as much time as possible to Masuda the fossils. It's going to be awful. You're going to lurk? Yeah, no worries. 6 a.m. for you. Woke up in the morning and you'll be back when you wake up for work in 2 hours. I hope you get some good rest. I'm sorry that you're having a very like disturbed night's sleep. It was nice to see you though, Sarah. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you'll get enough sleep before work. You need to check what moves you need this Glaceon to use. Yeah, getting those fully done things is tough work. Thank goodness for your cushy work from home job. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Me, I also have one of those. Now, chat, I know there is some trees in this area that can also have Cherubies in them, but do you guys know where they are? Do you guys know which trees are Cherubi trees in the Mylands? Because I know there is some, because I know for a fact I've spat some out of it before. I think they're over here. I think they're in this area over here. Like, not that one, but this tree here, like literally these two. I think these two might be Cherubi trees. These two here. So it might be worth coming all this way out just to check that in the future as well, if that makes sense. 6:55 in the state you're in. Wow. I do stream very early for the US. I will say that. I stream at lunchtime for myself, but like it's very early for the US indeed. You have dex entries for 2 gods so they can go to your pastures. That's basically how I did it in this game. Never use legendaries or mythics in my playthroughs at all, personally. So, all right. It's I guess it's the summit because we're still looking for Cherubi, and this is the best place for it. There's the most Cherubi trees. We need it as urgent as possible. So, here we go. 10 p.m. in Australia. That's fair. That's fair. Fair enough. You know what? I like that there's so many different time zones in chat. I think it's really cool to think that some people are like, oh, I'm heading to bed, gonna chill in Ryan's stream for a bit. I like that some people are like, oh, it's time for work, can't be bothered with that, gonna load up Ryan's stream for a bit. And I like the fact that some people are like, yo, morning TV time, it's Ryan. I love that. It's so much fun. I don't know. I just like streaming a lot, I think. Good day from America. How you doing, Kai Dashing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. It's like I'm like the Pokemon version of Good Mythical Morning. It's called Good Shiny Morning. People wake up, they watch the show, they get on with their day. That is not shaking. Oh man, don't tell me there's no chances for a Cherubi this whole way through. Don't tell me there's no chances this whole way around. Nope. 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 That is the most disappointing trip around the summit that we've had in a very long time. There was like literally 2 chances for a new Pokemon there. That was it. Just 2. It was Sudowoodo. How crazy is that to think? You wish shinies for y'all? Yeah, I'm hoping so too. You have 2 monitors at work. One has your work on it and the other's been displaying my VoDs. Yo, I appreciate... Honestly, it blows my mind that people have been watching the VoDs channel. It really means a lot to me. It really does. Fast flying isn't nice with your migraine brain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hale. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Some Pokemon games are really motion sickness inducing for absolutely no reason at all. You'll close my eyes when you're speeding. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's one of those things I can't go slower because we've got such little time to finish this dex that I kind of need to just be going as quick as I can all the time. And that's going to be like a majority of the time in this game. I am very apologetic for it though, because I know what it's like. I don't like zooming around in Pokemon Scarlet Violet because it makes me feel sick. I know what you're feeling. I'm sorry to say that that's something you're having to deal with. Clefable's one of your favorite Pokemon. How neat. Clefable was really good to us in this playthrough. We got Cleffa, Clefairy in like 1 day. I swear to God, it was crazy. That's crazy. Speaking of VoDs, yeah, let's go. It's the VoDs channel reminder. Chat, we have hit our view time requirements on the VoDs channel. Now we just need 1,000 subscribers. If we get to 1,000 subscribers on the channel, I can make money off people watching the VoDs. Which honestly doesn't sound like a big deal, but that's actually insane as just another little bit of income towards me being a full-time streamer. So thank you so much, everyone, for watching them. I do have yellow bell peppers and butter. I have all the stuff that I would ever need. I have all the stuff I'd ever need, Sable, for an electric sandwich. I have all the ingredients because I stacked them all to 200 when I had money in the game at some point. There we go, chat. 2 outbreaks that are very good for us, so we are going to save the game here. 3, in fact, outbreaks that are very good for us. I think that Rowlet is my priority here. Everything else, catchable elsewhere. So we check for Rowlet first, and then we reset. You usually don't watch streams, but being honest, you've watched more. You've been watching more streams since you started watching me again. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I think we're a good streamer. I'm just gonna say, I think we're a great streamer. I believe it. I do believe it. Oh, that is insane. Wow. 3 chances, chat. 3 chances. That's actually insane. Rowlet, Dartrix. I can't believe how well that's gone. I cannot believe how well that's gone. Watch us get it straight away. Here's our Rowlets. Okay, no shinies yet, but we've got time. I missed. I missed again. It's fine. Rowlets will just run away. I don't really need to worry about them. I just need to get the Dartrix. Also, sorry that the snow is like a flashbang right now, chat. This is kind of crazy. Okay. Nice and quick. Nice and quick. Another wave. No, the reported Pokemon are gone. So let's get moving. Okay, the next one is also over this way, so let's go. You love my streams because you interact so much with chat and you do fun stuff. That's really kind of you to say. Speaking of fun stuff, chat, we do need to do some of our Pokemon quizzes today. We do need to do some of those, so don't let me forget, because we've got a lot of a backlog of things that I owe you. And we're almost at, like, Gen 2 shiny hunting, which would be post-DLC, but still very fun. Come on, shiny Dartrix. We haven't caught anything yet, and that's so funny to me. The only thing we did catch was Decidueye. So funny. Okay. 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 I'm hating this area. I'm hating this location for an outbreak. But we're doing what we can. Come on, shiny Dartrix. Come on. Come on, shiny Dartrix. Where are you? Okay, okay. We've got one more opportunity. Yeah, if you had one chance, one opportunity. Okay, let's check our Sudowoodos as well. You know, let's not be hasty. Let's say, like, okay, it's an Alpha Electivire down there, so no Sudowoodo. There is one there though. That's nice. And then we can also check our trees for Cherubi. My knees are weak. Palms are sweaty. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs. But I keep on forgetting what I wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but spaghetti won't come out. Sorry, you normally dislike watching live streams, but I'm the only exception. Thank you for making it a Paramore reference as well. I do really like that. Unintentionally, I'm sure. Okay, let's carry on. Let's carry on. We got to check the trees for shiny Cherums. We got to do it. It's important. It's more important than Dartrix in a way. Dartrix, honestly, way more common. Was that tree shaking? I'm not paying attention. It was just the wind. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. And then the Dartrix outbreak is actually right next to us, in fact. So we should go do that right now, in fact. Are you ready, chat? This is our last opportunity to get a shiny Dartrix. Very good to get so many, like, clocked up on the card, though. Do you know what I mean? It's very good to get so many, like, registered. Because the more encounters you have, the more likely you are to hit it, right? I know that's not how it works, but, like, if the odds... Right, we could work out, again, the amount of Dartrix you would need to see on average to get a shiny one. And so, like, we are getting closer to that average, you know? It was intentional. Oh, good. I'm glad. I like that. I like Paramore. It's my favorite band. No more waves, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we could work out on average how many Dartrix we would need to see. What are the odds, chat, of getting wait, is it like 1 in 273? Is it like 1 in 273? Is it similar to the oh, a shiny Snova? Sorry, chat, we're not going to be catching that. I'm so sorry. Can we say Snova? Skipped, please and thank you. We've got more important things to catch than a duplicate. Sorry. If the odds are 1 in 273, then it's like 1 in 180. Oh, so it's like every 50% of hunts will take 180. That's what it was, right? 155 was it? I can't remember. There was a number though. There was definitely a number that we worked out the other day. I can't remember. We should write the maths down for everything at some point. I think it'd be really fun. No? What do you mean no? Why should I waste all of these massive mass outbreaks we just generated in order to catch a Pokemon I don't even need? What are you guys talking about? If you are sad about us losing that shiny Pokemon, please know that I have 69 duplicates. Is Snorlax better than Chansey to chain for experience? I don't know. Test it. That's the only thing I could say right now. I'm not sure. Snorlax, I'm sure, spawns more, so it might be less of a wait. I don't think it'll be as good in terms of overall experience to start with, but over time, maybe it would be. You know what I mean? It's one of those. You're going to have to do the maths yourself on this one. I'm sorry. I don't know off the top of my head. All right, here we go. We're going off for those Riolu first, because we still need ourselves a Lucario, chat. And then we'll jump over for those Togetic as well. We could get lucky here, and then you guys will regret saying no about the Snova, because we'll have something new. Imagine. All right, no Riolu to start with, but let's get moving. Globbed. Get globbed. Speaking of get globbed, chat, we currently have a get globbed t-shirt. If you like the get globbed meme, the t-shirt is available at 25% off. Until the end of the subathon. It'll apply at checkout. So if you want that, feel free to do it. If not, that's also fine. I have to plug my own stuff from time to time. Okay, all right. You understand, chat. I'm at work here. I have to do work from time to time. Okay. There we go. No Pokemon there. Oh, what's the fastest way to get to that Togetic? There's not really a fast way to get there, is there? I'm gonna level with you. Okay, let's go. Antler can't climb this? Okay, weird ear, sorry, weird ear. We're zooming. We're zooming. You apologize in advance if you fall asleep. You're at the mercy of the migraine. No worries at all. Don't worry at all. I'm sorry that you've got a migraine. Honestly, the best thing that I always found when I had a migraine, if I was like trying to like listen to something, I would just put it on like a really low volume, and then I would have to have the lights off. I'd have to be in a dark room. I'd have to be barely moving. It's horrible. Migraines suck. They're so bad. Was it somebody the other day that was saying that people don't really understand why we get migraines? Like, they've never really got, like, an actual scientific explanation or something along those lines. I don't know. It was weird anyway. But I used to also be sick. And obviously, being sick isn't nice at the best of times. But being sick while you have a killer headache and any pressure on your head, such as being sick. Yeah. I thought I heard a sparkle, by the way, then, chat. Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard a sparkle. It can't just be me. No? No, nobody heard it? Okay. Maybe it was all in my head. No, sorry. Okay, that's fine. It was all in my head. I thought it was down on the sea. I thought it was down here somewhere, but obviously there's nothing spawned, so it can't have been. I swear to God, Togekiss, can you just, like, make this easier for us? Someone said that in the past week. They did. They did say that. Oh my God, I swear to God. What I thought. I was just checking. Maybe you're wrong. We are wrong and you're correct. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, unfortunately. It wouldn't have been new. You got 8 points for Infernate, but once by using Agile Flare Blitz, because seeing its Agile moves and Flare Blitz are both double points. Let's go. That's good. I like that. I like to see it. Checking what? If gravity works. If I heard a sparkle, it would have sparkled again. If it was, I would have seen it. It's fine. It's fine. I was just checking. It's fine. You know, you guys were right. What do you want me to say? Huh? You were right, I was wrong. Is that what you want to hear, Twitch chat? Is that what you want to hear right now? That I was wrong this whole time? I said it, all right? I said it. All right, let's go to the Icelands now. So Icelands is Riolu and Snova. It's becoming quite dire out here, chat, in this game. The amount of Pokemon we still need, it's becoming very, very tough. Because there's no isolating Pokemon, right? You know what I mean? They either spawn or they don't. Hey, Trez, how you doing? Good to see ya. Cool. Cool. Yep. How many Eevee left? 5. We're going to do some more Pokemon Scarlet Violet hunting for them today, though. Going to use a fire sandwich for Flareon. I don't think we're going to do a water sandwich for Vaporeon. I'm kind of tempted to see if we can find a Vaporeon outbreak, though. We're definitely going to look for a Sylveon outbreak. And we're also going to look for an Umbreon outbreak. And I think that could be our plan today. If anyone in chat wants to help make some sandwiches for the Eeveelutions, I think the Eeveelutions are going to be like big priority once we get one more shiny in this game today. That's all we're doing. One more shiny in this game, and then it's Eeveelution time. I hope you guys are ready. Riolu and Snorunt. You've seen so many Snova. Oh, did I say Snova? You right. I said the wrong Pokemon. We also need to get Pichu as well in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, potentially. I've been avoiding Pichu outbreaks at the moment. Not avoiding them, but I've been prioritizing everything else. So yeah. So 9 fossils, Eevees, and 14 others left. Yeah, the Eevees aren't so bad, though. Realistically, the only difficult Pokemon we have left are the fossils. Everything else, the only 2 Pokemon now, there's 3 Pokemon that are quite difficult to do now. And those are Cherrim, Hisuian Typhlosion, and Hisuian Decidueye. Those are the 3 Pokemon we have left that are tough. Just saw on Twitter, YouTube have lowered the requirements for the partner program down to 500 from 1,000. Oh, really? Like, legit? That's for real? Oh, man, I'm there then, no? Are we not at, like, 480? We're, like, 96% of the way there. That's crazy. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Yeah. Chat, no better time than now to subscribe to the VoDs channel. Exclamation mark VoDs. Go. Make it so we can get money from our VoDs. That would be incredible. Because people do watch those VoDs a lot, you know. I'm just saying it. People watch them a lot. Cherrim's a real pain. It's honestly not so bad that we already got a Cherubi, because it means that we can look specifically for Cherubi outbreaks, or if there isn't any, we can go to the Highlands. So there's a few things. Oh, Grotle as well. I've just realized Turtwig is also a menace. Turtwig is another problem. So there's 5 Pokemon that are a menace now. And that's Turtwig, Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Cherrim. And Turtwig again, if we're going for 5, because it's 2 Turtwigs we need. You sub real quick. Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to watch the VoDs, chat. But if you do, please enjoy them. I hope you like them. Yeah. That's crazy. Thank you for letting me know, Squall. Thank you for letting me know. Man, that's a huge deal. That'll get so many people that YouTube monetization. That's crazy. Be a very big deal. It's not necessarily going to make people a bunch of money, right, though? You know what I mean? It's just like extra 20-30 bucks a month for people who are consistently posting. Pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, chat, let's get out of here. There was no shinies for us. Should we also comment for the algorithm? So the problem with it, Mick, is if you are just commenting on the video and not watching the 6 hours, I don't think it makes much of a difference, but it certainly can't help. It certainly can't hurt. Certainly can't hurt is what I tried to say. It will help, yeah. There's no way that it wouldn't, right? If you were just like, oh, I've been watching these on Twitch or something, I don't know. But then thanks, everyone. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Really, honestly, I appreciate it. Oh, crap! Oh, wait, hang on. What was that? Oh, it's a Voltorb. Nice. Squall. I forgot to post that thing that we were talking about at one point. The thing where it was like a thing. This is just going to destroy itself. Oh, has he got away with it? He might have. I'm not sure if this is going to stay caught. I can always head back to it if I need to. There you go. That's going to count as a duplicate. Let's go. I almost messed it up. The glob was well placed in the end, though. I never posted the giveaway to Twitter. I never posted it. Oops. I forgot. I just forgot. Can I do that right now? You might want to post that, nerd. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we're giving away a copy of the DLC. Anyone want to win the copy of the DLC? Ads in 1 minute. No, ads now. Ads right now. They are starting right this second. So yeah, prepare yourselves for those instead. What shinies do I have left? Exclamation mark Geordie Dex is almost fully up to date. Not many. Anything you see me looking at frequently, I'm like, yeah, that's something I've got left. How do you enter? I'll post it shortly. I'll post it to Twitch first, then I'll post it to Twitter tonight. Could I post it to Twitter right now? Give me a second. Give me a second. Mod Squad. Well, will you do me a favor real quick and just like double check that this works? I've sent it you on Discord. Will you just double check that that's all fine? And then if it is, I'll tweet it. You'll watch some ads. Let's go. Yeah, we are in ad mode right now, unfortunately. You don't use Twitter? Okay. Then I guess that the giveaway is going to be harder for you to access. I'll have a link to it in Discord, not Discord, sorry, in Twitch. But like, it's one of those things where you will lose out on an entry. That's just how it is. You don't have ads. Oh, fair. It's been fun, but you're heading out. Catch you late, Berserker. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for the look. Then you'll use Twitter. I mean, that's a... Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, just go, oh, well, if you're not using Twitter, I'll fix it for you, chat. There's an Eevee outbreak. There's an Eevee outbreak. You use X? I don't use X. I use Twitter. You know, as a kid, you responded on Discord, but it looks good. Oh, sorry. I didn't look. Looks good to you? Okay, cool. Let me go to Twitter. Let's go to profile. No, post. We're giving away a copy of the Pokemon Scarlet / Violet DLC. And then just the link. That sound good? Please, Eevee. I know. I know. And then I'll go over to the bot as well whilst we're here. Channel commands. Do I have one already that's just disabled? Nope. Add new. Exclamation mark giveaway. And then I'll just copy paste this whole thing to here. Control V. Okay. So this should work. It didn't. Cool. Cool. Good. Good. Love it when that happens. Give me a second. Why is that not worked? That's so weird. It literally has the link in here. Try again, chat. Try again. Okay, I didn't change anything. I literally didn't change anything. I just posted the tweet. That's so unusual. Exclamation mark Twitter chat. Please like and retweet it. You know, that would be very helpful. Other than that, there you go. There's your opportunity. Go and win a copy of that. Okay, let's go Eevee. Let's go Eevee. It would be very good to get a shiny Eevee here. That would be very good indeed. You just saw an ad of a guy. Okay, Mick. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for us all having to see that as well now. Appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Nice. You got my 1 cent of an ad. Yeah, but think about it. If it's 1 cent of an ad for you watching it and there's 100 people in chat at some point, then I'm getting $1.
Instead.
Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. That also added some time to the timer, which means that the timer is still around the 63-hour mark, which is insane. Anything in the initial wave? Nothing in the initial wave. So we're going to drop down and we're going to scare them all away. Get out of here, gang. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. All right. Okay. That's enough of that. None of you are shiny yet. Come on. Out of here. Still no shinies. Although I'm not expecting a shiny. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those. Eevee outbreaks are so like... Yeah. And there's no more spawns. And that's as quick as it can be for an Eevee outbreak. There you go. It says follow you, but I already do. Yeah, you just need to click it and then it'll confirm it. It needs to check through your Twitch account, so you'll need to like authorize it. Congrats on Sneasel. Thank you. Very happy to have seen Sneasel already sorted. Very, very happy to sort it out. There's a lot of Pokemon in this that like I'm thinking they take a long time, and so it's just good to get them before they take too long, you know? I'm going this way. You don't remember your password? Fair enough. Then you won't be able to do that then. I can't help with that. I'm sorry. You might have to go through password support for that. You could have it up point at Grand's, but if she bought it for you, she needed it. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I'm so confused. What am I reading? I could have it up to a point at Grand's, but if she bought it for me, she ended up having some and she can't have hazelnut. Have I missed something? Never mind, it logged in. Good. There you go. I'm so sorry. I genuinely think I missed something about hazelnuts or something. What did I say that led to that? My memory is so... What was it? What was it? Oh, it's a Piloswine. Man, we are getting so many shinies in areas that are right next to where we need the Pokemon. Because that Piloswine, one spawn across, could have been this Eevee. I genuinely thought we'd got a shiny Eevee for a second there. I genuinely thought. Genuinely thought. Well, that was low-key devastating. That was low-key devastating. It's 5 shinies. Oh my god, I can't talk today. I'm really struggling with words. 5 shinies in an hour and 15 minutes. That is a shiny every 15 minutes so far today, though, chat. I mean, can you really complain too much about that? There is one more place where there might be a shiny Eevee, and so we will check it real quick, and then we will call it a day on this map. We didn't really use any resources, so we can keep that Piloswine. You all don't like it when I get rid of shinies, so I'm keeping the Piloswine. Is that a record? No. The record is I got 4 shinies in one map once, and so that was a shiny every 5 minutes. It was crazy. But obviously, like, you know, I don't know. I've never really checked for a record, Mew, to be honest with you. You might have to watch back through the VoDs and see if there's ever a time where we averaged more than 5 shinies in an hour and 15. It's certainly a lot. I'll say it's certainly a lot. You don't even have Scarlet Violet, but your friends do, so you entered the giveaway. Okay. That's not... Okay. I feel like you should... Okay. Never mind. That's fine. Yep. That I'm sure that will work in some capacity. Okay. No worries. No worries. Hopefully that'll still end up working out if you win. We'll work something out, I'm sure. That's wild. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Okay. Rowlet checks, chat. That's what this is. This is Rowlet checks. Let's go. But yeah, honestly, likes and retweets really appreciated on it, because, you know, it's like we're giving something away. It's the more eyes on it, the better, right? The idea. Oh, we couldn't make it so you have to like and retweet a tweet to do it, though, as well, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Your Twitter login won't work. Okay. Look, chat, I've got to... Listen. I'm sorry. I'm going to call a line on you telling me about all the things you can't log into in order to enter the giveaway. Because as much as I want you to be able to enter it, I also can't do anything about it for you. So, like, that's it. I'm putting a line under it. I'm sorry that there are people having problems logging into their social medias to enter a giveaway that we've set up. I can't help you. Please contact Twitter support. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. Rowlet checks. B-Hutch gets it. B-Hutch always gets it. B-Hutch knows. Yeah, you could buy it, but you'd rather wait. That's fair. I'm going to be getting the DLC before it comes out, like just maybe the day before, so that I'm not like doing like massive pre-order, which I don't like and don't appreciate from this. All right, here we go. We check for more Cherubies down here. There are no more shaking trees. And so because of that, we head around the corner here and we head towards our Dartrix. Let's go. You did it with PLA. You bought it late. It's a good game, PLA. It's very good. I'm glad I played this on release. I'm glad I didn't get spoilers for the gameplay. It was so exciting playing this game for the first time. I truly, really hope so much that they bring us another one of these. Yes, we are going to the right place. I double checked. Okay. Are we going to get our Dartrix? Is this going to be 202? Let's drop down and see. Come on, Dartrix. Come on, Dartrix. It's not looking positive, chat. I'll say it's not looking positive. You know, maybe there'll be another wave and we'll get an Alpha Hisuian Decidui. That'd be cool. Oh, there is another wave. Oh. Oh, now I have to call it. Now it has to be. Please. Please say that I called it. Please give us a shiny one. Oh my god, imagine the scenes. Oh my god. Okay, we've got a lot to worry about here. Yeah, we got a lot to worry about here. Okay, okay. We spawned another one. Okay, now they're all angry. We should be okay to just do some globs. What? I hit it 4 times. That's what you have to do. It's 4 times. I'm not having that. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. There's still more. There's still more, chat. We're still trying. I hit it 4 times. Maybe it's 5 for these then, I guess. Must be. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is awful. This outbreak is not fun to do. I'm just gonna level with you. Tidy? Ah, it's over. It's over. Chat, do you want to permutate it once? Do you want to do 1 permutation? I feel like we should do 1 permutation. It's where you knock out 2 Pokemon. I think we should. I think we should. I'm just saying. It's right. It's right. You would have never imagined that Pokemon gameplay would be like this. It's crazy. It's so good, isn't it? I think we need to do a permutation when there's Alpha Hisuian Decidui as the 2nd wave. I think that's very important. But once we do that permutation, that's it. I'm only ever allowing ourselves 1 because I feel like it's not my favorite way of shiny hunting. It just feels a little cheap. Feels a little cheap. Which obviously it's not. It still takes a lot of effort to get it sorted properly, but like, I don't know. It does feel a little cheap. Okay, here we go. Limit camp, which means that all the trees should reset as well, right? All the Pokemon that we had on this map should now reset. So on the way there, we also are just going to check Sudowoodo and all of the trees again. Because it's the outbreaks that stay the same. The rest of the map changes for these. So yeah, there is still a chance for us to get something new now. There is no Sudowoodo there. There is no Sudowoodo there. And then we've got trees. And then we'll go for that outbreak method. Which is honestly, again, it's kind of wild. The permutations exist. The fact they exist at all is silly. Because this tree was shaking last time. Okay, maybe the trees are all predetermined as well then. If that's the case. I'll check it. It's not worth not checking, but like, yeah, maybe the trees are definitely predetermined. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Unsure. That was a level 54 Cherim. I don't know if you guys have the way to check if it was like that earlier or not. Chat, thank you all for being here, by the way, whilst we do some Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh, this tree wasn't shaking before, right? Is it all different then? That's definitely different. Okay, cool. Cool. Definitely worth reloading the area a load of times. Wait, but now I'm like, what if we just do a whole bunch of permutations on this, man? You know, you have like 4 tabs pulled up on how to shiny hunt and farm you have to learn. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, cool. Well, that Alpha Cherim was definitely very different. That was definitely not there beforehand. So good to know. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I think that like the real problem is going to be Cherim. Other than that, Turtwig. Everything else, I'm like, it's kind of easy. Turtwig's gonna really mess us up though. No, you've only been tuning in for a few days, but this content and vibe you've been looking for. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like that a lot. That really does mean a lot to me. Okay, so we know there's nothing in the initial wave here. But what we can do is we can say this is already angry and very aggressive. How is it that I get Pokemon to be angry at me? Come back. I hit it with some salt. It's angry now. That certainly worked, right? Anything else in this fight with us? Yeah, let's go. We can do this. We can do this. I think we should probably try and focus the Decidueye down first. So I'm going to do that. Chat, stop. Chat, stop right now. Stop right now. Thank you very much. You think you'd be angry if somebody pelted a chunk of salt at your head too? It was kind of a large piece of salt. I kind of regret throwing it. No. I'm joking. It was a funny joke. It was a funny joke, chat. You are being funny. Okay. Right. Here we go. So we're now technically spawning new Pokemon. That's how this works. These are all now technically new. And then all of the Alpha Hisuian Decidueye will also be new. And that's how permutations go. And it basically just gives us an extra, I guess, like 14 checks at 1 in 200, which is kind of cracked, actually. It's kind of good. Now, something else we can do, if we want to, is we can do this again and then knock out a further 2 Pokemon, which would then change it again, right? So, like, you know, there's that too that we can try. If we wanted to, we could try and do this a second time is what I'm trying to say. I got very confused there with where I was stood. Okay. They're all new, chat, technically. It looks like we've already gone through them this time as well, just as a side note. We did a much better job catching this time. Yeah, that's everything. One more time, chat. One more time, but we knock out a further 2 after the first 2. What do you say? Just once, just once. Just once? You're glad that you remembered you after your grandpa's passing? That caused you to start watching me again. I'm sorry to hear about your grandpa's passing. How do we get a Pokemon angry with me? Slaps it with salt. One more. You can knock out 3 and it'll do the same. Now, the question though, Sable, is how do I get 3 Pokemon into one fight with me? Because I'm really struggling to get 2 into a fight. So how do I get 3? I understand that 3 does the same as well. How do I do that? If you know how to do that, like, effectively, please tell me, because I'm struggling so hard with it right now. It's not been something I've been able to do yet. What's my favorite Pokemon generation? I don't know. Gen 3? You always end up getting 4 by accident. Okay, cool. Isn't there a multi-target move? Yes, but it's about getting them to lock into that combat. Because if they're not in the combat, I can't then target them multiple, right? When you need it, it refuses? Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what's happening to me. We are also getting extra chances at... Oh, that's a shiny. Okay, we'll come back for it if we need to. Say Graveler skipped. We were so close to getting it. We were so close to getting it. Man, we are getting a shiny every 15 minutes today. This is crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, this tree is not shaking this time, so the tree's 1000% on new every time. That's also good news for us. Man, this is good. I actually kind of like permutations as a concept. Wow, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? You get them all angry and throw your Pokemon on the ground next to you. That's what I've been trying. That's what I've been trying to do. Oh my god. Good to know. Yeah, we've confirmed now that the route changes every time. The outbreaks only change with permutations. All right, here we go. How do you make them all angry as well? Hey gang, I'm back. What about this? Here, have some honey. You. And you. They all seem pretty... Oh god, it's happening again, chat. It's happening again. Why though? Why though? What's happening with my PC at the moment, man? This is really bad. Okay, give me a second. Next time it happens, I need to be like, don't you forget about me, because I know it's just gonna freeze us in place and it'll be fantastic. I'm telling you right now. So let's do this. So I should be able to see the game again now. I paused it. I might have taken damage. I could not tell you. And then I need to go to here. And I need to go like this. It's not too hard to fix. It's just annoying. Side profile looks good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Really? Really? Three in one area? I can see the decision. Oh, it's all four? We should knock out all four then, right? We should definitely... Wait, no. We should do 3 and then we should come back and do 4. Right? Right? Me looking to the side now that somebody's told me my side profile's good. I mean, what? No, you're weird. You're weird. All right, here we go. So we knock out 3. And then I guess that should be us now, right? We now leave this. And the next few are new as well. Is that right, Sable, before I leave the fight? Is this correct? I need to know. I need to know. Didn't you say you'd evolve Stumbles? I will eventually, Nick. Yeah, I will eventually. Okay, I waited to see. I waited to see. I wonder what it is because it just seems to happen at random. I guess if my screen ever goes off, I know to do the don't you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Thank you, Sable. Thank you, Sable, teacher of permutations. Because this means we're checking so many Pokemon overall as well, which is kind of sick. And it works well with these middle evolutions that we need, so... Yeah. This is actually really good for us. It only works because it's like, it only works for me because it's so close to the end of the decks that I'm like, we need all the help we can get. Because we're literally catching Pokemon in different games. Why would we not use permutations? You know what I mean? I want to get over here in time. Because this place worked really well. Oh. Well, I guess there's that. Well, never mind. Okay, here we go. That was really good to stop us from being attacked there. That was really, really good. We wait. Okay, it's seen me because the thing broke, but That should be all of them as well. That is all of them. We wait just a second to make sure. All right, we go again, chat. Graveler skipped. Graveler skipped. You think the HDMI may be broken? It's a good guess. It's as good a guess as any. But the reason why I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it's not the HDMI is because it's not just my capture card that breaks. It is also my camera. And my camera does not use an HDMI. So there you go. A little bit different. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I know. They're different things. They're on different things, the capture card and the cam link. So. All right, cool. You let me down. No, you didn't. You didn't let me down at all. We're going to now knock out 4 of them and go again. And then I don't know what happens after you knock out 4. I guess you knock out a 5th? I don't know. It's confusing me now. It's starting to get to a stage where I'm like, do you then knock out 2 and then catch 4 and then knock out 2? They don't run through a hub, T-Swall. No, in fact, the reason that I don't run them through a hub is because the cam link requires a proper USB 3.0 port or it'll crash all the time. So it's weird and interesting that it's happening like this at the moment. Weird and interesting. Chat tech support available 24/7. The thing is, I know how to do my own tech support, which isn't to say I'm not appreciative of chat's tech support. It's just that everything you've said so far, I've already thought of, which is good to have validated as well. But like, yeah, I don't think you'll be able to fix it. I think there's just an issue somewhere. Oh no, don't worry about it, D-Swall. It's all good, my friend. I really appreciate the attempt to help out. I really, truly do. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for the ideas and thoughts and stuff. Have you thought of drivers? No. In fact, when you Google what's wrong with my software, the first thing they don't suggest is drivers, usually. So, no, I've done drivers. Come on. Again, I know how to do my tech support. Come on, guys. Give me some credit here. Pretend I've tried turning it off and on again, okay? And then say something. Is the power on? God damn it, you're right. I turned it off. I never turned it on again. I knew there was a second part of the regular fix that I was missing. Hey, Squirtle, how you doing? Hello, Mr. Wolf. What version of Scarlet Violet which is better? Sorry, Scarlet or Violet? You've only played Pokemon Yellow back in the day. All right. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to give you a real answer here, Mr. Wolf. So, Pokemon Violet has some Pokemon that are version exclusive, which you probably won't care about if you've only played since Yellow, because you won't have, like, specific things that you like already that you want to catch. So what I would say to you is you probably want to either go, do I like Pokemon that have a design that is super futuristic? Or do I like Pokemon that have a design like they're ancient and have come from the past? That is your real thing, and that is the only difference that you really need to think about, in my opinion. As a new player, well, I say new player, as somebody who is basically new to the franchise again, I would say that is the only thing. And feel free to, like, check with chat and see if they agree with me and stuff. But yeah, in my opinion, that is probably the only thing that you need to think about. Right, we knocked out 3. So now we need to knock out 4. Okay, we've only got 1 here. And we only got 2. Okay, we got 2 though. But now we need to get the others. I don't know how to get them now though. Violet is futuristic. Scarlet is past. Yeah, there you go. Where's that other Dartrix gone? This Dartrix has ruined everything. Okay, so if I knock out this Dartrix because it's so far out of the way, will that change anything? Oh, they've all come up here to help. Oh my god. Okay, and then I get Espeon, and I go this way. Make sure these guys are still angry at me. I don't know if I've got all 4 of them, but I tried really hard. Let's go! I'm smart. I'm good. I'm smart. Yo, how you doing, Noctian? Ça va? I like the 1 bit of French that I ever get to say in a day. It makes me happy. I enjoy it. I got Violet because I thought I would prefer the future Pokemon. But what I got in the end was that I preferred Pokemon Scarlet, which was, in my opinion, a much better game because I liked the Pokemon more. So yeah, that kind of hopefully will answer your question for you a little bit. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. And I think that, like, for me, this game that I'm playing right now, this is Pokemon Legends Arceus. A little bit confusing, I know, because of the title of the stream, the category of the stream. That's something to do with how shiny hunters use Twitch. That is actually, Kovic, that is the exact reason that I got Pokemon Violet. Yeah, purple's my favorite color. It's a bit stupid, but it is the reason I did it. But yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. I will be playing Pokemon Violet a little bit later today, so if you fancy hanging around, you'll be able to see a little bit more of the gameplay there. But yeah, I hope that helps. I like to, especially when it's somebody that's not played since Pokemon Yellow, I'm like, yeah, that's what I was like going into Pokemon X and Y. I hadn't played in years, so it's always a bit helpful to have somebody else give you a hand there. Okay. It looks like we're going straight into the Hisui and Decidueyes. This will be like our last attempt at this though, by the way, chat. I think we're good at this now. This has been really fun though. Permutations have been really fun. Oh my god. I hate them. I hate them so much. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. I'll use another one of these then, I guess. We still know that the 7 will spawn, so there's 4. Okay, 2 of them got angry. That we literally didn't get a single one as well. That's really frustrating. Okay, well, it's going to be a difficult one then. There is just all sorts of like random numbers of globs on each of these Pokemon right now. Jesus. That was scary. I'm gonna die. Did I roll out of it? Oh my god. This is terrifying, man. The one that's hyper beaming me needs to go. I'm trying to get as far away as possible. This is crazy. This is crazy right now. It's hyper beaming again. I got away. This is tough, man. This is really tough. That's it. That's all of them. No more spawns. No more spawns. This is absolute chaos. That was absolute chaos. All right, no more spawns. We reset. Good efforts, though. Permutation's kind of fun. I think we'll do that. I think we'll go 2, 3, 4, and we'll do 4 playthroughs of each of the outbreaks. Does that make sense? I think that could be good. I think that's a good way to approach this in future. I'm sorry about the ads, by the way. I did not realize they were on the way. I didn't realize. Kind of neat when OG players get into new games. Honestly, yeah. I'm really interested. Mr. Wolf, if you're still here, I'm like super interested to hear what your opinion is when you end up playing the games. So I'd love to, if you do decide to come back in like, you know, a week or so when you've had a bit of time to play them, I would love to hear your opinion. Is it possible to pin the giveaway for chat? Just type !giveaway in chat and it'll show up for you. You'll have a chance there. I hope that helps. I don't like pinning messages, so the answer's no. I'm not going to pin it. But yeah, that's just a me thing, though. I'm a little bit weird about stuff like that. I just don't like pinned messages in Twitch chat. It's not for me. Not for me. Sorry. I know it's a little frustrating because like that is literally just me being silly. It's just a weird Ryan gimmick, little quirk of Ryan's Twitch chat. But yeah, just type !giveaway and you can win a copy of the DLC, hopefully. I wonder how many entries there are in it already. You can get 3 each, which I think is a good amount, to be honest with you personally. But welcome back, Omega. It does get a little cluttered when you have pins, hype trains, polls, gambas, hype chats. Exactly. I even find it a little bit too much when there is a poll going, but sometimes we need to know if people want us to play Pokemon Snap or get a 10th shiny in the day, right? Pokemon Snap enjoyers still in shambles right now. Still in shambles. I'm sorry. I won't bring it up again. Yeah, we have had a shiny every 15 minutes today still. We got 6 minutes to get another to keep the record up, so it's kind of like Been going crazy. Been going absolutely crazy so far. We're currently checking for snow runts. There isn't any, which means we leave. We get out of here. Pretty good tries, though. Pretty good tries. Yeah, it's just about making chat readable for myself. And I think the more stuff that is in chat, the harder it is for me to read it, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm not even a massive fan of a first-time chatter box. I like when it's a first-time chat, but I also think it shouldn't matter, and I wouldn't treat you any differently, right? So it's like, it's nice to see you in chat, but I think I would like to think I treat everybody the same way, you know? I don't know. Maybe I don't. What does it mean if I try and follow you on Twitter, but it says my account is suspended? I'm going to take a guess that your account is suspended. I don't know why, but I am assuming that something about your account, maybe the lack of activity followed by a sudden burst of activity, or the account is new and joining a giveaway, or, you know, maybe you've posted too much too quickly. Something about it will have triggered a flag that means that it thinks you are a bot. Probably is what would happen as a default. Contact Twitter and see if you can get it lifted. You've got a week. You're fine. That would be my guess, though. I think you may have tried to log in too many times. There you go. That's probably it, then. The way you got into Pokemon was $10. You were at a thrift store. $10 for a Pokemon game? Man, that is cheap. That is so cheap. You found a Blue DS charger with 4 games. One of them was Pokemon Platinum. That Pokemon Platinum, if you spent $10 on that whole bundle of things, Pokemon Platinum's now worth like $100. Like, I'm not even joking. That's a huge profit. I'm not joking at all. I'm not joking at all. Crazy. Oh, by the way, chat, thank you for all the bits. I have added... Oh, Chimchar. Chimchar. Pause champ. I forgot that this is something we needed. This is huge. This is actually a massive, massive situation for us right now. We need this to give us a shiny, all right? We need this to be successful. Oh, come on, please. All right, we set it today because then we can still check Eevees. This is genuinely huge. The pink monkey is very, very important to get. And we have not got one yet. So, man, there are just only starters left, huh? Only starters, pretty much. So many of the things we have left to get are starters. I'm gonna keep checking the Alpha Rapidash. I'm gonna keep checking it. You can't stop me. I know it's probably never gonna shine, but you can't stop me checking it. All right. Okay, we've checked all the Eevee spawns. There was 0 Eevees. So then we're going to go over the Pichu spawns and the Togekiss as well. Did you know if you send both Dialga and Palkia out, they'll fight each other? I did not know that. That's a cool piece of information. This game has a lot of stuff like that, and I really like it. You name every monkey Monkey. We did that by mistake. I let chat name the monkeys, and they're both called Monkey because chat doesn't know how to nickname Pokemon. You know, listen, it's fine, chat. You don't have to have cool, creative nicknames for Pokemon. It's all good. You're fine. You're fine. We have to check the Snorlax. We have to check the Togekiss. Monkey. Chat go burr. Chat just has names that it wants to use for Pokemon, and they're always the same name. Is that red facing us? Yep, it is not shiny. Onwards we go. You did a little research. Someone on Reddit said to engage multiple Pokemon in battle, stun them with globs, and then battle. The stunned one should join. Oh, it's definitely worth a shot. Thank you, B-Hutch. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll give it a go next time we have something like Grotle or something that we're going to do permutations for. Sounds good. I think that the weaving in of permutations at the 200+ mark really follows in with what we did where we added a new type of shiny hunt every 25% of the deck. I thought that was really fun that we're going to be doing that as well. All right, here we go. Chimchar time. There isn't a shiny one to start with. I landed quite well there. Good throws. This is one of the outbreaks that I have like a vivid memory of because this was the first shiny I ever failed in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because I never used to save in front of shinies when I first did a living shiny dex in this game. Which we quit because we didn't have all the clips anymore. But the first time I tried this, yeah, there was like, yeah, that's it, by the way. No more spawns. There was like, yeah, a Chimchar spawned. I missed it. Was it? Gone. Gone. It was done. You found out how to unlock the globs. You can, but the recipe, you don't know how to spell recipe. Yeah, no worries. You always picked Chimchar. I picked Chimchar the first time I played, and then I picked Turtwig the second time, and I never looked back. I like Torterra so much. Torterra is such a cool Pokemon to me. I don't know why. I think it's the fact it has a fully grown tree on its back. It just gives that, like, sense of scale. Do you know what I mean? It feels like a gigantic, cool Pokemon. I think I just like big Pokemon. I like Wailord. Wailord's really cool. I don't know. I like Pokemon that have that impression of like they're massive, you know? I think Regigigas is also a sick Pokemon as well, if I'm honest with you. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see if we can get ourselves not one, but two shinies on this map. Sudowoodo and Cherim at the same time. That's not asking for a lot, right? Wailord is just a whale. I don't know about you, but I still think that's very cool. I don't know, man. I just think it's a cool Pokemon. I like it a lot. You're right. It is simply just a whale. At least Whalmer's a whale that's a ball. You like whales? Good. I'm glad we're on the same page then. We're on the same team. We're on team Wailord is a good Pokemon. I've got that one song in my head. I can't remember. Oh, is it Harry Styles? I think it might be. It's like, would you believe me? Oh, honey. I walk through fire for you. It's definitely Harry Styles. Okay, I was gonna ask you guys what it was, but I worked it out. So game over, chat. I worked it out. I win the points. Let's go. Okay, so it turns out that not only were the Sudowoodos not shiny, but there was also no streaking trees at all. Imagine, wait, sorry, let me read this. I mean, imagine throwing out a Wailord in a random street. Yeah, the size of Wailord makes Pokemon games have issues with, you know, comparative size of Pokemon in all other things. Satellite by Harry Styles is a certified banger. I'm not familiar with it, actually, to be honest with you. I didn't really listen to much of the album, just like anything that was, like, very popular at the time. They were all right songs. Quite enjoyed them. Okay, Growlithe. So again, it is the same thing. We hit the summit camp and we continue going. I think one more Pokemon in this game today, chat. That's the goal here. One more new Pokemon in this game, and then we're off to Scarlet Violet for a little bit. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that, yeah? We all on board? Yo, catch you later, Shadow. Enjoy your first day of school. It will be fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it will. And yeah, we'll see you again soon. It's been nice hanging out with you this morning. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I'm glad. I always like people to confirm whether the ideas that I have are good or bad. I know. I'm not needy, chat. Tell me I'm not needy. Oops, caps. I didn't even notice. Is that bad? I guess I did notice, but I didn't think there was any issue with it. I was just like, yeah, that's fine. That's obviously a caps lock mistake, you know? Oh, here we go. A chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Okay, not shiny, not shiny. You're not needy. Thank you, chat. It's his most recent album. The pop music being made today is really good. You feel like it's pretty stale through the 2010s? Fair enough. Fair enough. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah, that was one of those 2010s hits, right? Was that 2010s? I feel like it must have been. I feel like it must have been. Butch with the woohoo. Love it, love it. All right. Good that we got to check a couple more trees. We're really just hoping for a Cherubi outbreak and then a shiny Cherubi from that. That would be the ideal situation for us, because otherwise we might have to Masudra it as well. This probably quicker than Masudering it, though. The odds are probably just as good. We might want to try and finish Cherim's Dex entry. I don't know if we have. We might want to try, though. 2007-8? Okay, okay, so not 2010s. I think it was it was a song that was like such a hit at the time though that it persisted into the 2010s. That's my argument. But yeah, you're right. It was a bit earlier than that. You are correct. You don't like that song because the female verse, it just doesn't hit the same. I don't understand what you're saying there. But oh, seems odd. Seems off. You got 2 Cyndaquil, not shiny, but hey, you needed them for the Dex. Let's go. Congratulations. Okay, we are saving in front of this one, and we are going out to the coastlands to see if there is a Togepi outbreak. If there is not, we are simply just going to reset the game. Again. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just talk yourself up and tear yourself down. I've got songs stuck in my head today. Stuck in my head. It's coming across a bit odd, Mick. When I say it's coming across a bit odd, that's probably usually a bit of a hint to just like drop the topic a little. I don't know. It's like, I think it's the word female. I don't know. It's coming across a little bit like, I don't know. It's just, I would just drop it because I just, the vibe of the message to me is just a bit like, no other reason other than it's just like a woman singing is like a bit like, that's odd, man. Yeah, right, Sable, right? It's that. It isn't that you have anything against them. No, I get that. But it's the word. I would just drop it. Just drop it, man. Just leave it. It's fine. It's hard sometimes as well if English isn't your first language to get your point across the way you mean to get it across. So like, again, I understand that like it's probably just a thing. Just drop it there. It's all good. It's fine. I think it's a good way to leave it. Because listen, I had a friend that I was friends with in high school. I am no longer friends with this person. And they had a thing where they'd be like, oh, I just don't really like Paramore. I don't really like whatever. I can't think of any other, like Pat Benatar, like any like rock music that was like, had like a female lead vocalist. They'd be like, oh, I don't like it. It's not that I don't like women. It's just that I don't like it. I just don't like how she sounds. I just don't think it's good. And I was always like, it's giving misogyny. I'm like, come on, man. Like, really? Just you don't like a single woman's voice at all? I'm not buying that. You are just a misogynist. There's kind of like... So I don't like that person. I'm not friends with them anymore. And this is a very long time ago, but it was coming off very strange. You know what I mean? I was like, you don't like a single one of these classic songs? All right, okay, pal, okay. Yeah. Oh man, I remember when Katy Perry was on the radio every day on the way to school. You change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, yeah, it was such a good song, man. That was like the radio that was on every single day on the way to high school, man. Cause you're hot, then you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in when you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right. Ah! Teenage Dream, what a bop. Oh my god. So there was like, have you guys, this is gonna be like dots, but we'll get to the point. Have you ever seen Scrubs? In Scrubs, there is a band called The Blanks. They're not called The Blanks in Scrubs, but they're called The Blanks. And it's Ted's band. It's Ted's band in Scrubs. But they had a YouTube channel whilst Ted was still alive, where he would... They would do like covers of songs that weren't in the show and stuff. And they had like a medley of songs, and Teenage Dream was like the first song in this medley, and it was like all songs from that era of like music as well. It was like, it's a proper banger. You should look it up. When you were young, you used to think like, I'm a man, I listen to man, but now you listen to high-pitched Japanese women singing. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think maybe some people probably do have that sort of like approach for a while. You have seen Scrubs. Scrubs is great. Scrubs is great. Scrubs is great. What a jam. Yeah, I quite liked Scrubs a lot when I was growing up. I was sick a lot. I used to get really, really bad migraines. They'd keep me in bed for days. And I had Scrubs seasons 1 to 8, I guess. Like, was it 7 or 8 seasons before JD left? I had those seasons, and then I also had Only Fools and Horses, and I had a season of The Simpsons, and that was it. And that was all I had. The season of The Simpsons that I had, by the way, ended with part 1 of Who Shot Mr. Burns, and I didn't know for a very long time who shot Mr. Burns because I only had part 1. Starfield is officially out. I probably won't be playing it, to be honest with you. Why did they try and carry it on? Because money, Squall. Have you heard of this thing called money? It was doomed to failure, though. It really was. I do agree with you. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. Also, it's just never gonna sell well. I mean, they probably made enough money off it from doing the season. The cast, at the very least, will have been like fine with the amount that they got, I'm assuming. We still need Togepi. I'm not holding out much hope. This outbreak, for whatever reason, I just cannot see us getting a shiny Togepi at any point. I don't know what it is. I'm like convinced in my head at this point that we're gonna have to go to Pokemon BDSP and do a Togepi chain. That's an alpha Togetic. Get out of range of the Raw. And then we'll see if we can get a second wave. You're about to beat Cynthia. Let's go. Starfield for a game that took 25 years to be made is really bad. Did it take 25 years? I mean, I think that people have too much expectation when people say space travel. And I think it's just like a lot of the games that have that whole space travel tag and that space travel like approach just are doomed to be just perceived as bad, despite the fact they might not be. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those games it looks like I would enjoy it, but at the same time, do I want to play it? Yes. Do I have time to play it? No. I think it basically comes down to the fact I do not have time to play it. I simply do not have time to play it at all. After sinking 30 hours into Starfield, you can say it's a fun game to play and there's hundreds of hours of content. Exactly that, yeah. Exactly that. Do you think a full team at level 75 is enough for the Mewtwo hunt? Try it, right? Go against it. I don't know how I would possibly have an answer for you. I don't know what. If you have a team of level 75 Caterpie, the answer's no. Do you know what I mean? It's Mick, honestly, the best thing you can do is just try for yourself and see how it feels. If you win comfortably, then you're probably okay. If you are like spamming heals, then you're probably going to need to do a bit more grinding. You know what I mean? It's one of those. Your Garchomp won in Garchomp v Garchomp. Were you a higher level, or was it just like a bit of a lucky fight for you? You're a battle like 5 times and see what it ends up with. I mean, you could probably get a sense after 1 battle if it's a comfortable win. But yeah, I get you. Give it a go. See what happens. It's free on Xbox Games Pass. It's not even about the money though for me, Spriggs. It's about the time, because like right now we're doing 10-hour streams a day, and like sure, I would love to play Starfield, but nobody would watch that. So it's more of an offline game for me, and if it's an offline game, I feel like it's one of those that like we probably wouldn't end up necessarily getting too many extra streams in. I'd be spending way too long doing Starfield. It's the kind of game that you get invested into to play, right? So we'll be young forever. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. I'm sorry. You put it in my head now, chat. You need to put a different song in my head so I'm not just singing Katy Perry for the rest of the day. You want a speed tie? Oh my god, that's insane. That's very, very good luck. Okay, cool. We save in front of it. Do you think we're getting the old Pokemon games? Oh man, I would really love to, Spriggs. I don't think we will get it until after DLC 2 though, if we are going to get them. I don't think so. Oh, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. What a jam. Yeah, Green Day was like one of my big bands back in the day. I guess they're not like, I don't dislike them now, but I don't really like listen to them as much as I used to. It was Paramore, Green Day, Rise Against, and now it's more just Paramore. I've drifted away from the other two a little bit. Snowrun? At least we've got Snowrun. Let's go try it. At least we've got Snowrun. Man, the fact we got Sneasel so early was really good because the rest of the shinies we've seen today have been rubbish. Is the one where with plastic bags in, is that Firework? Your favorite band is Green Day? Do you have a favorite song? Give me a second. Do you think we'll get them because it says something about December? What says something about December? I'm sorry. Good throw, apparently. Didn't look like it. Wow. Wow, that dodge, buddy. Are you kidding me? That was insane. Okay. If we get another wave, it's going to be Glalie or Alpha Snowrunts. We kind of need it not to be Glalie. Because we don't need Glalie. We don't need it at all. She? Oh, that's a good one. Brain Stew. Okay, those are good ones. My favorite Green Day song is Sassafras Roots. So, there you go, chat. If you ever wanted to know that information. But yeah, She is on the same album as Sassafras Roots. Brain Stew is not. The bit in Brain Stew where it's like do and then like on the palm muted bits, like love that. Absolutely great. She has like really fun bass fills as well. I'm a bass player. I listen to the bass more than I listen to the rest of the song. Know Your Enemy is your second favorite? Wow. That's kind of like a bit of a niche one because it's like way more recent for 21st Century Breakdown. I don't really know anyone that, like, at least until I've just spoken to you about it, I don't know anyone who picks a song off of there. You play bass too? Let's go! If you play bass, you should listen to Sassafras Roots by Green Day and learn it because it's so fun to play. It sounds harder than it is. It's so fun to play. I simply cannot recommend it enough to a bass player that likes Green Day. I can't. It's so fun. So fun. Don't worry about playing it in the right key either. Just play it for yourself. Because half a step down tuning is so annoying. I hate it. Sassafras Roots? Yeah, write it down. Write it down. It's good. It's good. You like punk rock music, like the Decadence? I don't really listen to a lot of, I guess, punk rock music then. You defeated it with one Pokemon painting, then you're probably alright, aren't you? You're probably alright. Yeah, so back to the hunt. Best of luck. Best of luck. Chat, is it just me or is this game starting to feel a little bit like Purgatory? We just fly around the same silly hills and then we leave? Is it just me? It's starting to get to that stage now where we've got 23 left to do. We need to get another shiny Pokemon that is new today. We need to get like at least 4 today, chat. Like that's the thing. We need 4 new ones today, minimum. The more, the better. So I'm starting to feel like it may be an idea to drift towards Scarlet Violet. Just try and get some stuff done there. How are we feeling about that? I know that we've had some people say that they would help us out as well. I know we've had some people. Sable said earlier. Spider-Man pointing meme? Spider-Man pointing? Huh. He's a rocket scientist and quite his job to be a godfather of punk. Milo is his name. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I like music. I don't know. I've not listened to a lot of new bands in a very long time, though. Not really. I don't know. It's like one of those things where there's a certain point where I was just learning like loads of different music all the time. I guess it's when you're meeting new people, right? I don't really meet as many new people now that I'm not at uni and like meeting new people every year sort of thing. So like I don't really learn about their music taste as much. Has your French Ditto been of any help? I mean, the fact that it's French means it is help. It has not yet hatched as a shiny, but like it's helpful that we have it. So the answer is just yes. The second it touched the game, the answer was yes. But we've not got a shiny from it yet. You have a feeling you're going to get less than 100 encounters? I mean, best of luck to you. Chat adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Okay, we didn't even get to check for Cherrim that time, so that's nice. Good fun, good fun. We just checked 2 Sudowoodo. I think we could probably get away with doing this like all day, to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind it. It's just it's another one of those ones where like we're hoping for that we're really hoping for that Cherubi outbreak. You know what I mean? Really hoping for the Cherubi outbreak. It's an MMO. We're not going to it. We need 1 new Pokemon today before we move on. You have Spotify and you make playlists for your friends. That's nice. That's kind of you. Kind of you. What are we looking for right now? One of the 23 Pokemon that are left. Specifically in this area, we're looking for Sudowoodo and Cherrim. They're the 2. While you were in audio engineering school, you and 2 other guys were put in a band and we learned a little over 100 songs together. Helped you become very proficient in bass. Wow, that is a lot of songs actually, to be fair. A lot of songs. I was meant to maybe go and see my friend to do some music tonight, but I can't because of the subathon. It's a shame, but it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? I'm not upset about it. I would have had to like go round to his at 10 and like that's way too late to be turning on amps and stuff. And I do have an acoustic bass, but it's like very old and I need to restring it. So yeah, it wouldn't really work. It wouldn't really work. One day. Hello, Cube. How you doing? All right. Nothing again. Something very loud just happened, and then there was a lot of rumbling afterwards. I feel like it might have been a plane somewhere, but like that was weird. You only ever played 1 live show, then the pandemic happened. Me and my friends always we did like 5 or 6 live shows, and I thought we were very good, but we kind of just dropped out from doing it, and it was like one of those sad things where like we just never pursued it. You play ukulele. I am part of the era of people who watched YouTubers who got very famous by playing ukuleles. I'm talking your doddloddles. So yeah, I also know how to play ukulele based on that. I have one. It's an easy instrument, in my opinion, to like just pick up and get a couple of songs learned, which is really nice. It's like obviously the intricacies of playing it super well are very difficult. But like just getting a couple of songs learned, like one of the easiest instruments to just pick up and go, you know? You wonder how fast this game would be to 100% the Dex tasks? I'm pretty sure John Stone's done that. You can maybe go and check that out. I'm almost positive there will be people who have done that. There's probably a speed run for it as well, to be honest with you. Not that it'd be a particularly engaging speed run, in my opinion. It'd just be like optimizing stuff as much as possible. But yeah, there's probably a speed run too. You wonder, yeah, I feel like it's probably easy to find the answer to your question there. I can't tell you, but somebody somewhere on the internet will have that answer. You did it. It took less than 100 hours. There you go. Emmy's got you an answer. Perfect. 60 hours minimum. Yeah, it'd take a long time, but definitely not a bad thing. Hey, how you doing, Emmy? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good today. How are you? How are you? All right, here we go. Back out again. Chat, where are our MMOs today? Where are they? You have the day off work. Let's go, Nuzlocke. Yeah, well, we're going to be here for another 8 hours yet, so hopefully you've got plenty of time to hang out. Yeah, we're going to be here a long time today. We've been catching many, many shinies. Only 1 new one so far, though. Only 1 new one so far. Getting those from trees. We're trying the Cherims. We're trying to get them. Our route would not change very much if we got the Sudowoodo, because we'd still need to come this way. We just might start from a different, like, fast travel point. I don't know how it would work. Because we would still need to come all the way out here to check the trees, right? So... You just finally finished the Arceus story, and my god, was it mind-numbing. Yeah, it's, there's some stuff in this game. I think the gameplay in this game is really good, and the story is kind of mid. In my opinion. They never really wrap anything up very well. Like, there's so many, like, things left unanswered. But yeah, I'm glad you're out of it, Ralphie, and now you can start going for, like some shiny hunting, perhaps, if that's what you're trying to do. Wiltone, thank you for the bit. You'll be around. You're trying to finish your full Violet shiny badge quest. Let's go. That's exciting. You have a shiny Sudowoodo. Want to trade it for a dupe? No, thank you, Miguel. It's not really catching everything in the game if somebody gives them to me. Do you know what I mean? I appreciate the offer, but it kind of defeats the object of what I'm doing here, unfortunately. It would be great if I could. It would make everything a lot easier, but again, it's not really an ideal situation there. Yeah, it's not very satisfying. You're right. If it's going to be bad, just get rid of it. Not everything needs to be world-saving. Great gameplay, just as an average trainer would have been fine for you. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like Pokemon kind of missed the point that a story doesn't have to be this huge, grand situation that only you can stop something happening. But I think the other problem that I have, Ralphie, is that, like, in Sword and Shield, they tried to do that and they went too much the wrong way. They were like, oh, this crazy thing's happening. And you're like, let me go fix it. And they're like, no, you're a child. Do your gym challenge. And it's like, it's got that middle ground where I feel like there'd be a good story, if that makes sense. But we have yet to have it where there's the good middle ground story. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe one day. Like the shiny nose pass Ryan gave me yesterday is going to be yours. Huh? Is not going to be yours even. Sorry. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. That's why I said, do you want the shiny first as well? Because I understand that not everybody wants them to. You need 3 more shiny starters to hatch. Oof. 3 more shiny starters. That's a lot. That's a lot. I hate the Masuda method. I hate it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I did not check what we have. Turtwig. And that is it. But that's good. Turtwig's still good. It's not aggressive, so we can't permutation. So let's go. See if we can get one at all. It'd be nice to get one. Come on, shiny Turtwig. Not to start with. Okay, they'll despawn. We'll try and catch some as well as they go. But they will despawn. Give us some new ones. There you go, see? Gotta keep our ears out for some sparkles. Oh, that was such a weird focus. Okay. Okay, it's not looking great so far. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. It is not... Oh, come on. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when you hit them with a glob and they just turn with you, because it's like, well, what's the point? Okay, it's not looking great. Not looking great. There might be another wave. There is not another wave. But, I guess the only real thing to do is check the Alpha Torterra and then move on. You hate Masuda because in Sword and Shield, you hatched 1,600 Zigzagoons and got nothing. So with Masuda method, that is 3 times over odds. It's not even that far. That's what I'm saying about Masuda method. It's fun when it works, but when it doesn't work, it feels so bad. You know what I mean? 3 times over odds really ain't that bad at all. A lot of people would happily take 3 times over odds on most shiny hunts. Like, well, I say happily. Yeah. 201. I know, Keith. I know. It's getting kind of silly out here. Getting kind of silly out here. I'm not really sure what else to do at this point. We're trying our best, all right? We need to get 3 more shinies today to stay on track, and I think it's doable if we swap games. Doable if we swap games. How are you, by the way? It's very good to see you. Hope everything's good. Is there any Sinnoh Pokemon not in this game, you wonder? You've never considered it? Yes, probably. No? Probably not? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. You're about to do quest 93, which is the Darkrai request. Good luck. When you were doing Fuecoco, you had 1 hunt go to 2,100, and that sucked. Yep. Yep. I have nothing else to add to that other than, yep, that would suck. That would be terrible. There's like 1 hair that's like annoying me. I'm trying to fix it, though. I might have fixed it. They added the shiny charm for the sequels as a reward. What am I missing here? I find it weird that no dex completion reward if the beginning of the story is about completing the dex. There is dex completion rewards in every single game. Which game doesn't have a dex completion reward? Absolutely not, Keith. Never. Literally never. There is no money in the world. What you said white didn't? Oh, so you're saying specifically shiny charm? No. What you said was dex completion reward. Just because the dex completion reward was a stupid certificate that only popped up in your game and you used to be able to print them out on a Game Boy printer, doesn't mean there wasn't a reward. There was rewards, all right. Shiny charm was introduced in Black and White too. And from there, that has been the main prize that people work towards for their Pokédexes. But there has always been a reward for finishing the dex. You gave up filling your Arceus Pokédex. Too tedious getting everything to level 10. Jack's doing a living shiny dex now, though. Oh, for real? Oh my god, I feel like I've influenced a new generation of shiny hunters. Incredible. That's a lot of fun. That's so much fun to me. Chat, I'm wearing my TwitchCon Paris t-shirt today. It's got a quest on it. It's true. It's true. I know. Weird. That's crazy. That's so fun, though. I like that there's a new wave of shiny hunting going on over your end. That's fun for sure. That's fun for sure. All right, here we go. What team are you thinking of taking to the DLC with you? I'm going to catch a team as I go around the DLC. I'm going to take Sammy with me to start with. And then from there, I'm going to go with just whatever I find as I go around the DLC. I'm thinking Poochyena and Phantom are the ones that are currently guaranteed to be in the team. Other than that, I don't know. I'm going to keep Sammy, though, for sure. As a backup if we're losing any fight. There's something nice about playing through a new Pokemon game for the first time. There really is. I think it helps that you're, like, involved in the franchise, though. You're thinking of bringing your pink Ampharos. It's in a love ball. That's a cool catch, Emmy. That's a cool one. What does the bouncing berry on top of the outbreak mean? It means that they have agave berries, which are the things we use to see what's in the outbreak. So when we go into the area, we talk to Mai. We give Munchlax 5 of those berries. When it has the bouncing berry, those Pokemon are guaranteed to drop a berry. It also means they will not have a second wave. I hope that helps. I think I'm like a little bit knowledgeable about Pokemon games. Would we agree, chat? Would we say that RyanWasTaken is knowledgeable about Pokemon games? I'd say that I know like a majority of the stuff that there is to know. You know what I'm saying? I'd say that I'm doing pretty good with it. Just a little. I don't know. I feel like as long as it's not like about competitive battling or something, I'm like pretty set to like give you answers to everything. Lil Tone, I feel like we're at a point now where that joke has been made by you specifically enough that I'm now starting to get to a stage where I'm like, it's done. I'm genuinely sick of it. Like, I'm just leveling with you because I feel like that's the respectable thing to do, is be honest with somebody. It's gone too far, man. It's too much. It's too much now. Please stop. It's okay when somebody does it for like the first time, but when it's literally daily with you, I'm done, you know? You're being sarcastic. I think you're very knowledgeable. Oh, I know. I am very knowledgeable. Can you explain this shiny hunting method real quick? Which one, sorry? The one that I'm doing now? I'm just waiting for something to be shiny. We've got our dex entries done. We've got a shiny charm. If something's shiny, it's shiny. I'm currently looking specifically for Sudowoodo and Cherim. When we go to here and we see an outbreak that we actually might need something from. So in the coastlands, there is a massive mass outbreak. These can have Togepi in them. So we save in front of it and then we reset if we don't get a shiny. You said, sorry, it's all good, Lil Tone. You don't need to say it more than once. It's all good. You could try and get on Showdown and see if you're right or not. For what? Oh, for competitive Pokemon. Yeah, you could try it for free on Showdown. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Ryan is mega super ultra big brain. I think that's being a little kind to me. But there is no Togepis here. Now, the one thing I will say is there is still a very small chance that we see a Togepi. So instead, I'm going to head this way. And we'll see if the Togepi spawn is there. There is a very, very small chance for this, by the way. It's like unhinged small amount of odds that we get it. There's maybe one, maybe two spawns here. So you can see one of them there, two there, and that's it. And so we reset the game because there's nothing that we needed there. And we go back to before we went into the area and used all our berries so that we can keep those berries for a later date. Crazy. You don't like the part of competitive where you would have to think. That is so real. That is so real. I don't like thinking either. Chat, hands up if you like thinking. I feel like 0 hands up in chat. I mean, come on. Who likes to have to work out what they're gonna do? I just like to sit and be stupid. That's my vibe. That's my vibe. You make me feel like I'm living a teenage dream. No thoughts, head empty. Yeah. Head empty. No note. Car gone. I know it's not head empty, but I always just think it's like a funny connection my brain makes. How's it going? It's going pretty well, thank you. Going pretty well. We've had a new shiny today, Saint. We got a Sneasel to evolve into Sneasler. That's right, we got a Hisuian Sneasel. And since then, we've basically just been looking for Cherubi, Rowlet, Quilava, and Turtwig. Sudowoodo's mixed in as well, but that's not as important because we can catch it in Scarlet Violet if we don't see one in here. So yeah, we're trying our best right now. Trying our best. It's been, it's going to be quite tough until the end of the decks now, I think. You think that you like the thinking aspect of Nuzlocke, but you don't like competitive. Yeah, competitive is not my thing at all for Pokemon. And I'm glad that there's so many different ways that people can approach Pokemon, right? It makes the games have more longevity. There's more variety. There's more different areas that people can, like, get invested in. I don't know. I think it's good. It's just not for me. There are no shaking trees. We get out of here. Man, we are not having good luck with these shaking trees right now. It's going kind of tough. Thoughts on the latest Katy Perry songs? I have literally no idea, Lil Tone. I don't listen to Katy Perry at all. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, no, it's been going well today so far. Like I say, we're at like exclamation mark shinies today. I think we've seen like 6 shinies so far today, so like really can't complain that much at all. No issues with me there. We've had some very, very good luck overall. You'd like to do a Nuzlocke, but you don't have Pokemon knowledge for it. But the way to learn is to do Nuzlocks, right? ROM hacks that make the game ultra hard and you have to pay attention perfectly. I feel like there's like a good middle ground there with like, you know, setting yourself the challenge of doing a hardcore Nuzlocke to a regular game. Yeah, but difficulty ROM hacks are not for me either. There's too many calculations needing doing. Okay, cool. We've got Togepi. Let's go try. You play Showdown, so you have to think a lot. That's fair. Yeah, that is fair. Again, it's not for me personally, but like I understand why people like competitive Pokemon battling and stuff. Okay, so Togepi's over this way. Yep, it is on the beach where I thought it was. Oh, a Skorupi. We'll come back for it if we can. If we get a Togepi, we'll come back for the Skorupi. But can somebody please, for now, update the command with Skorupi skipped? Okay, so no shiny Togepi in the initial wave here. We don't want to go too far towards what's her name, so we'll spend here. That one's going too far away and I don't like it. Okay, we still got Togepi spawning. We're good, we're good. There's one somewhere that I can't see. Okay, I can see it now. Okay, that one's gone. That's good. That one is too far away. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating that it's done that. Because now we're going to have to fight that person if we even want a chance of finishing the outbreak to get a second stage of the outbreak. That's really irritating. That's so frustrating. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Okay, that's gone. Oh, it's come back. Oh my god, thank god for that. Okay, next wave. It is Togetic. No shiny yet. Okay, we run in. We see if we can scare any of them away. Go. Ow, I ran into that. That's on me. Okay, there's apparently some Murkrows here now. Not really sure about that personally. Okay. It looks like there's no more spawns. I see 3. I see 3. Yeah. That's it. So we leave. No shiny Togepi. Good checks though. It's a bit sad with Togepi. You can't permutation hunt them because they're not aggressive. So we'll go from there. ROM hacks make Nuzlocking not fun. You like some difficulty, not all the struggles. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, right? Rest in peace, Scopio. I know. I don't think we have any mods here, chat. So can you please remember that we skipped to Skorupi for when mods get here? Thank you. You like some difficulty, not all the struggles. But I think, again, it's like there's always going to be different levels of things. It's like some people might be like, oh, I like shiny hunting, but not a shiny living dex. You know? You missed a Skorupi. Yeah, we skipped to Skorupi. Thank you, Squall. Appreciate it. You do watch Nuzlocke videos or like Pokemon challenges? Like that kind of vibe. 7 shinies today. It's actually crazy that we've seen so many and only one of them's been good for us. It's not crazy, actually. When I think about it, like, legitimately, it's not crazy. Because, like, yeah, we've, there isn't a lot of new Pokemon for us anymore, right? Like, we gotta face that fact. We've got to face that fact. We're kind of stranded with not many left. Yo, how you doing, Pokey? Welcome in. Each to their own. It's great that that's a great thing about the Nuzlocke community, the self-imposed rules. That's what I'm saying. What I've always said about challenge runs and shiny hunting, it's self-imposed, right? The restrictions you put on yourself are self-imposed. Is this a legitimate living shiny dex for Pokemon Legends Arceus? No. Is it a fun concept to try and rush it down before the DLC? Absolutely it is. It's so much fun to try and get it finished before the DLC comes out. I think that's great fun, personally. So yeah, I think it's just different for everyone. You do what you enjoy in a Pokemon game, right? Shiny Floatzel, let's go. Congratulations. Everything Pokemon, and I think that's one of the things about Pokemon that gives it such like a huge audience, is that it is very sandbox. It's like, do what you want to do. You want to play through the game with only water type Pokemon, there's literally nothing stopping you. You can do that. It means nothing to anyone else other than yourself. You know? I don't know. I like it a lot. I think it's good fun. All right. Prioritizing here because Riolu and Snorunt. Hopefully we'll get a good MMO for this. We've been struggling a bit with our MMOs being useful today. We want one more Pokemon in Pokemon Legends Arceus before we transfer ourselves off to Scarlet Violet to catch some evolutions for the rest of the day. So we'll see. Okay, there is one Snorunt at least, I guess. So let's go try and check that. You're the same with your SV shiny decks. You were so close, but then moving and stuff, you really fell off. There's 20 with none of them Masuda. Squova is tricky. Squova is tricky. My advice for Squova, if you need it, would you like Squova advice? There is a really, really good place to shiny hunt Squova. It doesn't feel like there's a good place to shiny hunt Squova, and that's why I like to tell people. Go on. So, south of I think it's Cortondo, might not be Cortondo, where the baker lady is, the bug gym, there is a big tree. And around that big tree with a normal encounter power sandwich, it's almost exclusively Squova. There you go. Good luck. I'll show you it later when we're in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet as well. But yeah, it is Cortondo. That's where you're hunting. Okay, there you go. That is the best place. With Encounter Power 3, if you're using Sparkle Power, you will only see Squova. And with Encounter Power 2, you'll see some Pichus and some, like, whatever else is around. But, you know, pretty good. It's a good place. You've got it. You're already in the right spot. You'll get it eventually. Squova took me a while as well. Yeet. Okay, well, all right then, hills. Hate hills in this game. I had so many Snorunt when we've done this challenge in the past that I don't know how, because I cannot find them for the life of me this time round. Despawn then if you're scared. Get out of here. Sorry, chat. I don't mean to yell at Snorunt like this. Oh, hello. How you doing, Dale? It's good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Chat, we need... Okay, so there's not going to be Eevees there because of the fact that there's a Curlier spawn. If we go up this way, it's now swapped from daytime spawns to nighttime spawns. So once again, it's just going to be a reset and we got to keep going. Look at this, man. How you doing, man? You did a Nuzlocke in Scarlet Violet. You learned a lot about it, aka not keeping a Magnezone in against a mon that knows Earthquake and broke your sturdy. Yeah, that's definitely a learning curve. That's definitely a learning curve. You're still getting Starly and Fletchling and stuff. Starly is annoying because it only spawns during the day. Hate that. Fletchling a lot easier. Fletchling is a lot easier to do. You got 2 Fletchlings whilst you're hunting Squovat. What is that not good then if you need them? Oh wait, no. Okay, I see. Right, so you are hunting a little too in a wide circle. What you need is just where the tree is. There's like bit like, so you go around the tree, and then as you're heading back down the big area alongside the river, there's like some darker grass and another tree. If you peel back around there, it stays as mostly Squovit. I don't know if that makes any sense. It probably doesn't. I will show you later on when we swap over. I'm thinking we might swap over in about half an hour, whether we get a shiny in this game or not, folks. But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, that is a thing for sure, Emmy. But the Squovit spawns at that little area specifically a lot more frequently. There is no... Oh, wait, hang on. Riolu chat. Now, Riolu would be new. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a shiny Riolu, shall we? Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's what we like. Okay, hang on. All right, folks, let's see it. So... if we can get the Riolu, we've basically finished the last box in the game. Not the last box as in we've done everything, but I mean the last box numerically. There's only one fossil Pokemon left in it at that point. You are playing through Shining Pearl to get your Lugia. You found a book in the Far West Library which actually explained how to get Manaphy in this game. It did, yeah. Isn't that fun? I think that's a really fun thing that they did. They tried to link the games together, and I think that was really cool. But yeah, Manaphy in this game is actually so confusing otherwise. But yeah, I like that though, you know. Obviously, it kind of sucks that if there wasn't the internet as a resource where other people could learn, and you had to buy the game yourself in order to catch a Pokemon and understand the puzzle about it, that would suck. But because you didn't have to do that, it actually is fine in my opinion. I think it's quite okay. Shiny Riolu's so good. It is. It's so good. It's so good. When you are playing through Shining Pearl, I read that message. I'm up to date with chat. I'm so good at this. A friend of yours gave you a Pokemon Go book with all the Dex entries in it and such. That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah. Oh my god. Chat, you gotta talk to me more. I'm keeping up with chat today. This is crazy. I mean, listen, I know I'm good at my job, but like, come on. Give me something to work with. I'm joking. I'm teasing you. I'm just teasing you, chat. I'm actually just happy to be like making sure I'm not missing people's messages. I think that's a really good thing. All right, back on the Highlands then, I guess. It was an old book with just the Kanto entries, but it's still cool. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, absolutely still cool. To the summit. To the trees. To the... Oh, hang on. How did the drawings go, by the way? Did your Wigglypal get drawn yet? No. So we fell so far behind on them and had like a list of things to sort out that we ended up in a situation where everything just sort of got so overwhelming I didn't know what to do anymore. And so we've got a list of things to do. I can draw you or something, but again, I've already drawn Dratini and there are not a lot of ways to draw Dratini. If you would like me to still draw you a Dratini, I can. I can sort that out for you. But we can do that after this, if you'd like. Sound good? Yeah, it got very overwhelming. It got to a stage where there was like just... because it all happened all in one go as well. By the way, chat, speaking of the subathon, it's currently Happy Day. We usually have happy hours. You guys have gotten to a stage where it's now happy hour all day, which means it is 4 times effectiveness on the timer editions and stuff. Let you think of a different mon for a bit while you do this. I've got to be honest with you, I'm going to be leaving this area very soon. I'm more than happy to draw a different version of Dratini. But there's not a huge amount of ways you can draw a snake, you know what I mean? Which is basically what it is. So yeah, so we'll see though. I'm happy to do it. Without the internet, you feel like 15 people total would have found it? No, it would have been one of those things without the internet where somebody would have found out about it and it would have been like folklore and people would have been like, oh, this is what you got to do. And people would have been like, no, you don't. That's ridiculous. That's so many things. And then it would have been, and people would have been like, wait, what? The same way that you find red in gold and silver. That was such a crazy thing when nobody knew really how to do it. What about Flygon? I can try. I don't know what it looks like, but I can certainly try. I'm more than happy to give it a go for you. That's the idea of the drawings. So yeah, we'll see. More than happy to try. You remember finding out about Missing No Glitch? Yeah, the Missing No Glitch was crazy. Oh, we've got a Grotle. That's exciting. Okay, so we'll go check the Raichu first. Dragonair could be a good recommendation. I mean, it's just Dragonair's just Dratini with extra bits on it. You know. That's how I perceive it. Okay, so no shiny there. And then we'll head up for the Grotle outbreak. Let's go. Come on, chat. We need this Grotle outbreak to give us something good. We've been waiting a long time for a shiny Grotle here. This would be a great way to get out of this game, if that makes sense. To be able to move over to Scarlet Violet for a little bit, this would be a great way to do it. All right, there is no shiny to start with, but I will say that Grotle is a Pokemon that we can absolutely do a couple of permutations on. So we will do that as well. Apparently, I'm still being chased by a Zubat, which is very annoying. There's a Torterra. All right, here we go. Yeah, we can absolutely permutation this. If we don't get a shiny. Is there another wave? Another wave would make this even better as well. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate the lock-on, man. It's so frustrating. The lock-on is so frustrating. Like, I was hitting this. Okay, listen. What do you want me to say? Chat adds in 6 seconds. I forgot to tell you. That's fine. Reported Pokemon gone. Okay, so before we do anything else, couple of things we need to do. First of all, we need to go and check the Turtwig, and then we need to check the Torterra, and then we leave. All right? So give me a second. Give me a second. You're going to go with your gut and say Shiny Dragonite. Okay. Shiny Dragonite. Okay. Now, Dragonite, I feel like I'm going to do a bad job of as well. But I'm more than happy once again to try. Always happy to try and draw things. I'll show you the shiny Dratini that's already been drawn as well if you want, because I know that that's like probably something you might be interested in if you would have asked for it. Yeah, we'll sort that out after this, for sure, for sure. All right. Come on, shiny Turtwig. Come on, shiny Torterra. There is no shiny Turtwig. Let's head over to the Torterra chat. Zubat's quite brave to willingly walk into a den of Grotle. Zubat is a menace in this game. An absolute menace. Yo, congrats, Cube. Congrats. How many Herba Mystica did you get from that Dondozo? Here we go. We continue. Was that with random people or just by yourself? Are you able to do solo Herba Mystica raids now? Because if you are, that's kind of crazy. I know there is strategies for like solo Herba Mystica stuff, because like there has to be, right? Because otherwise like there'd be people out there that couldn't play the game and that would suck. Are any of these trees shaking? Because I think these are Cherubi trees. No. We reset. Chat, we're gonna do all 3 different permutations that exist now. So we're going to knock out 2 and go through it. Then we're going to knock out 3 and go through it. And then we're going to knock out 4 and go through it. And we're going to try and check Turtwig and Torterra each time as well. So it's going to be a little while of checking this area now. So keep that in mind as we continue, yeah? Your Zubat yesterday cleaned the floor with a board of Hisuian, Sneasel, and Sneasler. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, right. Haven't done it yet. You got a raid power flying. Okay, good, good, good. Dondozo's a tough one to do solo because it can have unaware. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. So, whilst this is rolling, let me open this. It's not letting me double click it. That's really annoying. Oh, there we go. There we go. Decline. Photoshop. All right. Here we go, chat. So, it's been a little while since we've loaded this one up. It's been a little while. It's going to be so cute. Sure. Sure, let's call it cute that it'll be. Let's say that. Let's say that. Okay, here we go. So the last Pokemon we drew was actually 5 days ago, which is crazy to me. Here we go. Here is my main monitor for you, chat. So this is the last Pokemon we drew, and I didn't do a very good job of it because Oshawott does not look like this at all. This was the Pokemon beforehand. This was the Pokemon before that. Somewhere down here is a shiny Dratini. I think I saw it. Nope. Oh, there's a lot of drawings. Here it is. This is what I've already drawn. I drew a shiny Dratini. And then I'm going to take the time now to add a layer. And I'm going to draw a, potentially, or at least I'm going to try and draw a Dragonite. You've been waiting for this. So Dragonite is kind of like, it has a head. It has a head. Does it have ears? It definitely has these things. It definitely has a head. There we go. That's Dragonite's head, as far as I remember. Then it has, like, little stubby arms, which I'm actually going to try and draw kind of, like, inside like this at first. Like this. And then, like, the rest of its body carries on down here, and it has a tail. Its leg will dangle down like this. And then on the other side, it's got another leg. This is definitely a very skinny Dragonite. As they go, this is a skinny one. And it's got like this sort of thing going on. This is just going to be a leg. And that carries on down here as well on its tail. I kind of want to redraw the tail because it's too skinny, but that's fine. Then it's got this going. Let's just do this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. Then it's got its little wings. Sure. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. And then we've got... I don't know what to do with this leg here. It doesn't make sense. But anyway, and then it's going to be shiny. So I've got to get like a color for it. That is too green. That is too dark. That's not a nice enough green. You know what I'm saying? No, I feel like the green on it is very, very hard for me to find at the moment. Like this sort of green. That's definitely a better green in my eyes for it. And then it's got like its little silly little wings. That'll do. And then I don't know what color its like body is at this stage. So I'm just going to do this with it. Shiny Dragonite. Shiny Dragonite. What do you think, chat? This good? This okay? I don't know how close this is to actually what Dragonite looks like, but I tried my best. And there you go. I think I nailed the head. If you just saw the top, if you just saw like, you know, let's say you saw like this section of it, you'd be like, yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? You'd be like, yeah, that's the one. But yeah. That's cool. I don't know what that means, ignominal. That's too big a word for me. That's too big of a word. Okay, there you go. Let's get back to it, chat. Let's get back to it. Starved? Yeah. I like I said, it was a little bit skinny. It was a little bit skinny. You know what? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered doing the what's the word? Permutations. Can I be bothered? 12 out of 10, best mon. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the kind words. My drawings were incredible. Please don't put a Dragonite next to that picture so that you can see how bad it is. Okay, cool. Just on a diet, you loved it still? Okay, I'm glad. So there we go. Sorted. 1000 out of 10. Glad you requested it. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. What we like to see. Have I ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? No. But Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has been unlocked as a thing that we will be playing through after the DLC. So yeah, like kind of crazy out here. We got lots to do, chat. We got lots and lots of things. We got Elden Ring. We got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're very, very, very close to shiny hunting in Gen 2, which is crazy. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on. Whichever one's on the Switch will be the one that we play. How do we request for a Pokemon drawing from memory? It is ! Tipathon. It is one of the incentives in the Tipathon. It's cool. It's cool. Which is, you know, one of them things. Ah, I see. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of those things. Let me just quickly bring this up as well, because I need to make sure that that is noted. Noted. File. Save. Perfect. Needed to make sure I'd written down that I had done that one for you, because I had you on the list of things that I owed, and now it is fixed. There are still people on this list, which, you know, yeah, there's still people on this list. Geordie, for example, needs one. Snarf, Dark Dragon, Pokabi, McDerp, Milenko, R2D2, Solidity, Darganon, Sable. There's many people on there. If the Tipathon's still going when you get paid on Monday, what day is it today? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, it will. We've got 10-hour days until there'd be 2 days left. You don't have to, of course. I'm just letting you know it will 100% still be going. Like, mathematically, there's no way it'll be finished. Like, it's impossible for me to break free of this. Not in a bad way. I love that this is an ongoing system. I love that we're going for 10 hours a day. It is draining, but it is fun. I'm enjoying doing as much shiny hunting as we've been doing. No, I meant to rest till morning. No. Is it Rescue Team that's on the Switch? Yeah, we'll be playing one of them. We'll be playing one of them. Well, Sable, if you're here, you know what you know that you've asked for a delay on the shiny hunt for yourself. But the art, if you wanna say something that you wanna request, I'm more than happy to draw it for you next time we get out of this area. Let me know. Let me sort it for you. We can finally start making like some progress on the backlog of things that we've been doing. That'd be good. Be good. Also, I need some help from mods at some point. I need them to find which days we did the quizzes so that I can turn them into VoDs videos. I know, it's irritating. Okay, so the Grotle outbreak is actually where we would usually go to check Turtwig anyway, but that's kind of irritating because it's so far away. No shiny Sudowoodo or Bonsly, so let's just quickly fast travel down here so we can go and check the... You have one, yeah. It says you have one on this list. It says you have one. I'm 90% sure that you have one. If you don't, and you're like, wait, Ryan's saying the wrong thing here, then... or if I've already done it, just be like, yeah, don't do it. You know what I mean? Dragapult? I don't know what Dragapult looks like. Is Dragapult the one that has lots of little ones on it? Don't answer. Dreepy, Dracloak, Dragapult. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know what it looks like. I have no idea. Thank you for all the follows recently, by the way, chat. We are coming up on 20,000 followers on Twitch, which is kind of a crazy milestone. Would love to see that happen. Do you know what I'd love to see more? A shiny Grotle. So hopefully we'll get one here. We may as well just stand up at this point. Shiny Grotle would be amazing. The odds are 1 in 100 and something here, so it's very good. Chat, does anyone know if you can do permutations with just regular outbreaks like this? Does anyone know? We've never had a permutation shiny. I thought I jumped too late there. There we go, that's everything. It may be up to... It's entirely up to you. Oh, yeah, I'm 100% gonna draw you your Dragapult. Don't you worry about it. Because then I can just take it off the things I owe, and it's one thing less. Hey, Jordy, how you doing? You think so, but not sure? Okay, okay. If we're not sure, I won't bother reloading to do the permutations. But if you can, then I think permutations there is actually really smart. I want to check if these trees are Cherubi trees. So I'm just going to have a quick check. It's not. It's a Burmy. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll sort it. Don't you worry. I'll draw you your Dragapult. I don't know what it looks like, but I'll draw it. Okay, and then we head this way to see the trees that I believe are Cherubi trees. Just in case. There's only 2 of them, so it's very unlikely. I don't think we've seen any of them shaking yet, so I've not been able to confirm or deny if they're actually Cherubi trees or not. But that's okay as well. We're working on it. Apparently you weren't already followed. You thought you were since the first day here, but I guess not. Hey, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for making sure you followed now. I appreciate it a ton. How you doing though, Jordy? Hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. I chat and Ryab. I spelled my name wrong on a video game once and called myself Ryab, and now I'm never allowed to live it down, so it's all good. Your resident LA expert says yes. Okay, so we can permutation the Grotle. Is it worth it is the question. Is it worth it for the extra spawns they give? We might do it once. We might do it once. But first of all, I'm going to quickly draw in... Wait, did I save the game before it? Yes, I just made it daytime, I guess. I'm going to quickly draw in one more Pokemon here. So we're going from one dragon to another. They're possible, but less consistent. How are they less consistent? What does that mean? Interesting. Let me get rid of this. Add a new layer. Okay. And then I'll grab a brush. And I'll say that it looks like this. Right? That it's got like, I guess like a little vent on it here. I think I've drawn this at a weird angle. I've drawn this at a very weird angle. And then it's got like little dreepies on top of it, which I'm just going to draw like this. These are little dreepies. There you go. And then this guy's also going to have like little arms that are like really creepy little droopy arms. And then it's going to curl down like this. It's going to have little legs as well that are also creepy little legs. Because I don't know what this Pokemon looks like at all. Like this. Little creepy legs. And then it also has like a really long tail from what I remember of it. And it's very ghosty. And I have no idea what color it is at all. This is fine. This is fine. Don't mind me, chat. I don't know what Dragapult looks like. We're gonna go with, I think it's red. I'm not looking at chat because I don't want anyone to be like, oh god, this is so wrong. Ah! No. No. It's fine. I think its body is maybe the same color as its head, but I don't know for sure. I'm just gonna say that it's kind of like a ghosty sort of color. Like this. And then this other bit is like this color. And then the little dreepies, I'm also just gonna do like this. These are the dreepies, by the way, if you didn't know. That's how I see Dragapult. I have no idea what it looks like. This is not a Pokemon that I care about at all. I do not know it. This is it. So there you go. That's what that looks like. It's not a Pokemon that I care about. I just don't get it. I've never understood it. They shoot little ones of themselves. Don't get it. That's one of the most Dragapults of all time. Thank you. Thank you. I don't get it. I don't understand the Pokemon. It definitely looks exactly like this, and you can't tell me otherwise, all right? It's a fighter jet. Yeah, that's what I've drawn. That's exactly what I've drawn. You think it's a nice Pokemon? I don't know. I think I've just never really Like, I've just never really had a thing for it. Dragapult's your baby. I'm sorry to say, it's one of those Pokemon that, like, I think about it and I'm like, it's one of the Pokemon. It's not that I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's like, you know, when something is the most middle of everything, that's where it is for me on this. More of a stealth bomber. That's what I've drawn. Becomes weird when you get a thing for Pokemon. You always forget Dragapult. I always forget it too. Anyway, there you go. There's your Dragapult. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm sorry that I drew it very badly. It's because I don't know what it is. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. It is so true. Chat, I'm going to say that it's probably not worth doing the permutations. We'll go out from here. You guys are being mean. The colors are funny. I don't know what color it is. I have no idea. Literally no idea at all. You'd have better luck with the Turtwig MMO. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, 3? Let's go. Come on. Come on, shiny Togepi, chat. Say it with me. Come on, shiny Togepi. We really, really need to get one of these sorted. This would be a great way to get out of this game as well. Good, good. Get out of here. Ow. That was rude. Okay. Keep your ears out for sparkles. Okay, there's 2 more over here. Let's go. I feel like I nailed the Togepi that we did as well, though. I drew a Togepi for this challenge as well. I feel like I nailed it. I did dive there, but nothing happened, just as a side note. That was insane. Unhinged when the game doesn't give you any time to react. Alpha Togepi? You can't do permutations for Pokemon that run. That is everything. That is everything. No shiny Togepi. The next one is honestly quicker to go to from here, I think. So let's do that. Let's go. Let's go. We're still working. Honestly, it's been a rough time since we got that Sneasel. But you know, we have to get a new shiny eventually, right? I think we'll move to Scarlet Violet after this outbreak. I think we'll move after this because I'm starting to get to a stage where I'm like, we need to get a bit of a move on today. We need to make sure we're still getting stuff. And like, granted, leaving all of the difficult stuff till the end is probably not the smartest play, but like, it's definitely going to mean we get closer. You shouldn't have been there. Wow, that was quick. That was good. All 4 of those spawning directly in front of us like that. Very nice. Oh, it stopped moving as I threw. Great. Love to see it. Also gone. Pokemon are gone. Next one. I'm starting to feel less confident about it now, but come on, let's go. Please give us a shiny Togetic next. That's what we want to see. Let's go. Let's go. No shiny yet, but I'm just going to catch them all really quick. Oh my god, it's so fast. And then it stopped. Love that. Let's go. We got this. We got this. It's going to be a shiny Togetic. It's going to be really easy. Oh my god. Then they go so far is the problem that I don't like these Pokemon for. They just run so far away. Oh man, there's another one right over there as well. What is this Pokemon, man? Yeah, go on. Go to the sky then, buddy. Think you're better than me? Think you're better than me, chat. Yeah, how you doing, Ferris? It's good to see you. I swear to God, get out. Go. Leave. Leave at once. And this one as well. Oh, I hate it. It's so annoying. Get out of here. Go if you're going. So irritating. It's so irritating. What if you had a foreign shield on? Would it give more eggs in BDSP? Would it help, or is the amount of eggs not the problem? We have a foreign ditto. So because we've got foreign ditto, we're all good on the egg front. That's not the problem at all at the moment. The problem is how long it takes to hatch and collect eggs in BDSP. Okay, don't worry. We'll get it sorted. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. We got this, chat. We're good. We've got this. All right, we load back up. We're going to make sure we don't accidentally do these outbreaks again. So I'm going to go out. I'm going to do some searching in one area, and then we're going to go to Scarlet Violet for a little bit. How does that sound? Everyone on board? Let's go. We'll do the summit. Something we hadn't thought of. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's always worth double checking. Always worth double checking. At this point, I'll take any advice that there is. But yeah, we're going to go to Scarlet Violet. We're going to reset for a Sylveon, and then we're going to see if somebody can give us a Sparkle Power Sandwich for a Sylveon outbreak. How does that sound? Anyone? Same thing for Umbreon. We're going to do the same thing for Umbreon. We're going to do the same thing for Vaporeon. And then we're going to hunt Flareon, maybe. Again, you guys, I'm asking for some help. I need you, in brackets, Herba Mystica. I need your Herba Mystica, chat. Does anyone want to help out at all with sandwiches today? Hands up if you do. If you don't, that is chill. I don't mind. I understand that Herba Mystica take a long time to farm. And so me being like, hey, can I have some, is rude. But I'll be rude so that we can get this finished on time. You have tons of Herba. Oh, no. Hey, well, Geordie, if you want to help again, you're more than welcome to. Your sandwiches have been very lucky for us. But again, it is not a problem if you do not wish to. I know there's plenty of people in chat who have offered today. I would prioritize you because you've been very quick with it as well. Do you know what I mean, though? You have one Herba. It wouldn't help, unfortunately, Faris, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you, instead. Yeah. You have them ready. Geordie has good luck, to be fair. Exactly. I mean, like, it's more about that we know that Geordie knows how to, like, make the sandwich fast and then dip out of the game quick as well, because that's always very important, too. But, yeah. No more shinies in this game right now, but I think 3 hours in, one new shiny today. We need to get a move on with new shinies. I want to be leaving the day at 2:05. Really? You can spot your Herba Mystica if people tell me what I gotta make for multiplayer Herba sandwiches. I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone who's offering to help. Yeah, we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. Let me quickly save the game here. And then I'm just gonna real quickly double check if there's an Eevee outbreak, because that would be kind of sick. Save us some time. There isn't. So instead, I'm gonna close the game. And I'm going to change the grip order so that this controller disconnects. Then I'm going to steal the Switch out of the dock, and I'm going to connect the Switch to itself, like that. Then I'm going to turn it off. And then I'm going to grab the other Switch, which is right over here, and I'm going to turn it on. No sightseeing. No sightseeing allowed. And I'm going to try and connect this controller to it. Okay, it's telling me that I have to use this. That's fine. I accidentally took it out of the dock, trying to... There we go. There we go. Then we go change grip order. This is paired. So if I change the grip order and just do this, I think I've gotten better at this now, chat. I've gotten better at not having a problem with the controllers when we're swapping the switches over. And then we'll do this. Pokemon Violet time. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, we should also probably go for Porygon today, because Porygon's going to be a bit of a menace. Porygon is going to be a bit of a menace, unfortunately. No sightseeing, sad face. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ba-da-dum-bum. Which sandwich? Let me get an Eevee. Let me get a Sylveon outbreak first, and then we'll go. Sylveon outbreak first, and then we'll go for it. Because all I'll need to do is reset the game a few times. Of man. Okay. Right, chat, hear me out. Is it worth us just going for the Sylveon outbreak, do we think? Or do you think it's better to do something else? God, I do know how to open the map, I promise. Do you think it's better to say, sack it, let's go for a different outbreak first and try and do so for example, we could say a fire sandwich. We could go for Flareon and just do that first. I think that might be the idea, actually. Fire sandwich for Flareon first. Sylveon is easy to time skip. It is. But I think that Honestly, I think maybe go for Flareon first could be a good idea because we don't need to time skip in order to do that. Yeah? Would you be down to make a fire, electric, or rock? Take your pick. Any of them are good for us right now. So fire, electric, or rock. Let me know what you're doing, and then we can just sort that out from there. How does that sound? Yeah, let me know. I'll connect to the internet. Oh, did I claim my Mew? Is it too late to claim a Mew, chat? You can make a rock one. A rock one, we could go and look for Bonsly, which... Did we claim Mew? Is that a thing? Add Mew to your team? When does that run out? Get your Mew. 18th of September. Should I do that right now while we wait? Where's Mystery Gift? I've not done it yet. Oh, no, wait. This is the wrong button, I think. Nothing was found yet. Get via code password. Get your Mew. Oh. I don't know if this is right. Searching for gifts. Mythical Pokemon Mew gift. Let's go. Yeah. If somebody tells you what ingredients you need to use, I'm sure that that can happen. Yay! Mew! Fire it is. Oh, okay. It looks like Geordie is already ready as well, Emmy. I'm sorry. It's always like hard when everybody is ready to... But Geordie already knows what to do as well is the thing. Okay, let's see what type of Mew it was, chat. Let's see. Steel? The steel type Mew. There you go. Classic ribbon. Aw, I like that. I like that. Mew the Pokemon fan. That's fun. That's fun. It's cute. Cool. Let's go. I love Mew. Mew is adorable. The music for getting that as well was sick. I loved that. DM sent. Okay, cool. Chat. This is your moment. Did you know that you only have to... Oh, okay, cool. Love that. Love that for my internet. Did you know that you can connect to... Did you know that you can connect to my VoDs channel by clicking the link in the chat when you type !VoDs? Did you know that? Because, chat, look at this. This is a preview of the thumbnail for day 1 of my VoDs. You should definitely go and check it out right now whilst I'm connecting to this. Also, chat, did you know we're giving away a copy of the DLC? All you have to do is type !giveaway. But yeah, check that out too. There you go. Searching for group. We're joined. You guys can see that there's a line at the end there. And it's too late. No joining. The cute Piplup. I know, right? Have I ever played Terraria? Yeah, Mick. It's one of the best value games on the entire of Steam. It is crazy how much value you can get out of Terraria. It's actually bonkers. Yeah. Oh. Characters have different approaches to saying hi to each other. Fire apparently is what we're going for here. Sorry, one of them looked paler than the other, so I had to run and check. I had to run and check. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They looked different. They looked different. It was the shadows. I'm on my way. I'm sorry. I'm on my way. They looked such different shades of color, right? You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Make a sandwich. Sorry, I'm back now. Okay, creative mode. I'm throwing in hamburger. Hamburger, there it is. And also butter. I love the sandwich making music. I'm so excited for the DLC. I am so excited for the DLC. I simply cannot wait. Where's my burger? There it is. Okay, I'll build a tower on your part of the map then, huh? You think about that? Yeah, I bet you didn't. Look at this. Look at how many peppers I can put on a tomato. Did you ever think about that? Okay, yeah. What about this? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, my turn now. Oh, God, I almost missed. Oh, God, I almost missed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now you're making eggs for Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Quaxley, and Sobble. What do you think will shine first? If you're correct, I give your name. I want Sobble to shine first because the other ones I already have. So I want to see you get a Sobble. Are you doing what you don't like doing with shiny hunting? What, these Herba Mystica? Yes, because we've got such limited time now to get all of the shinies we need. We're trying to do it in whatever way we can, Keith. Whatever way we can. Munch. Yeah, I would take a bite out of the burger, and that actually just looks like a nice burger to me. Okay, apparently my character doesn't like the taste, but that's fine. Still made it through with a tasty original. Sparkling Power Fire, thank you very much. You love the onion. Yeah, it was crazy, wasn't it? Thanks, Jordy. Appreciate it. You just leveled my Mew up to level 6. How dare you? That was meant to stay at level 5 forever. Okay, cool. Group's been disbanded, which means that all we need to do now is yeet our way over here, where I think is the best place for shiny hunting Flareon. And then we'll go. No problem. Not my problem. So true, though. So true, though. All right, here we go. Let's get a move on. Yeah, now, so chat. The problem with this is we will see a lot of Scovillains whilst we're going. We will. It is just a side effect of having the way that this game works. Oh, I feel motion sick already. I really can't deal with this fast movement in this, but I want to waste as little time as possible. Back to real life sandwich making. Could you imagine going from sandwich making in game to... What just happened? Did anyone see like a weird spawn there in front of me in the floor? Did anyone see that? Fast movement, Lamau? Yeah, I don't like the fast movement. Okay, here we go. So, we're going to see some Flareons. It's going to be fine. We're also probably going to see some shiny Scovillains. Don't worry about it. We're going to ignore them all. It's going to be fine. We're going to be absolutely fine. Don't you worry yourselves about it, chat. I'll deal with that problem. All right? I'll deal with that problem. You guys just need to worry about us getting a Flareon, okay? Good, I'm glad. Okay, so shiny Flareon would be incredibly good. It helps us with our evolution problem. They are probably going to be fairly tough to see. But again, the main problem here is the duplicate chance on Scovillain. I say duplicate. Scovillains are fairly common around here. That Domfan will not be there next time we roll up the hill. There's between 1 and 3 of them spawn every time you go up this hill at the very start. And then after that, they're gone. So yeah, Flareons, 50% roughly with things. And just so that you know, this here is a Flareon that is too orange to be a shiny one. I'm trying to get Sammy to beat it up. Well, I guess it's going to prove it to us for you. Too orange to be a shiny one. The shiny ones are a paler orange than this, okay? So that's how this is going to go, chat, all right? Are you prepared? I will be ditching shiny Scovillains. I will be ignoring them. So if we see any, just be prepared for that. I'm not gonna waste my time getting more Scovillains when we don't need them. All right? You reckon you can tell the difference between shiny Pichu and non-shiny Pichu? Yes. And I did it under pressure as well. So we got raided once, like a massive raid from my friend Raimi. And as Raimi comes through with a raid of like 200 plus people, I instantly saw the difference between a shiny Pichu and a regular Pichu and got a shiny Pichu. It was kind of cool. Kind of cool. Give it to you. What, duplicate shinies? I'm sorry, I'm not going to waste time catching them. It's we're on a time limit here, you know? We got things to do. We got to be careful. Got to be careful to try and use our time as wisely as possible. We'll find a good route around here. We'll find a good route. We don't currently have a good route, but we will find one, trust. Way too many Scovillains. I'll say it. I'm not the only one thinking it. This is way too many Scovillains. I feel like it's been a long time since I even laid eyes on a Flareon. Still, okay, now I'm starting to get a bit frustrated. I'm starting to think that, like, okay, listen. Cat, what's gone on here? We were seeing so many Flareons. They were like a 50-50 split a minute ago. Excuse me? Oh, there you go. A Flareon. A singular Flareon. Lovely. That's not exactly what we were hoping for here. We were hoping for a little bit more in terms of our Flareon spawns than that. Day 21, this joke is now of age to drink in America. Oh my god. I love that though. It also means that it's been at least 21 days that we've been doing this challenge, which is a really fun way of tracking it. I don't know. I don't actually know how long we've spent on this. I'd say about a month. About a month that we started this challenge. So it's been good. How are you doing today, Chloe? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. I lurked a little bit, I think, last night because I think you were doing, you were about halfway through and I was lurking for a bit and then I came back and you evolved something into, I think you evolved Psyduck into Golduck or something. This might not have been last night. I don't know. My memory is so sketchy. But basically, bottom line is I was lurking and I think I missed you catching something when I was away for a little bit. And I didn't know what, and I was too afraid to ask, so I just went back to lurking. I don't know, though. You were definitely in the icy area, though, while I was looking. Probably a month, yeah, because you haven't done your due diligence and been here daily. That's fair, that's fair. That would be Monday then, but yes, you did evolve. Okay, then I was lurking on Monday. That makes sense as well, because that was my day off, so I feel like that makes a lot of sense that that would be when I would be doing that. All right. Okay, we're not seeing as many Flareon as I was hoping. Does anyone know a better location for Flareon than this? I feel like there is other locations for Flareon, and we could try it, right? I could try the other Flareon location. I think we could. Okay, so hear me out. The other Flareon location is in the top right-hand corner of the map. It's over by... it's basically the same problem. It's Scovillains and Flareons. And I think Flareon is always going to be a sort of tricky one to find because of this situation. But maybe it's a better hill. I don't know. I feel like we've seen enough. We're seeing enough. Could happen. I think we're like a 40% chance to get the Pokemon we're looking for, roughly. Probably a bit lower, in fact, maybe. Variety, but you've done a good amount of shiny hunting and you're currently doing a shiny hunting challenge. So it's what we like to see. It's what we like to see. Yeah, I think variety streaming is like one of the hardest things to do because it's one of those things. I feel like the only reason that I ever have anyone watching my stream at all is because they come here because they're like, oh, it's the Pokemon guy. I feel like if I did any variety all, nobody would watch. I wish that I was able to like comfortably be like, I'm doing variety. I wish I could do that. It's so cool. I'm very jealous. I love that, like, I don't know. I just like the concept of being able to do variety. You started adding one mass outbreak a day just to, like, not spend 60 hours doing it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. That's fun. I do that as well, though. I start off being like, okay, this challenge is, like, impossible and it's very, very hard to do. And then as I go through, I'm like, okay, but now I'm adding the option to do outbreaks. Now I'm adding the option to do, like, resetting for a specific outbreak. Now I'm going to picnic reset at the outbreak for an hour. And I'll just, like, add little bits to make the challenge a little bit more tolerable as a streamer. Because, like, I don't know. I think, like, chat doesn't really care necessarily if you're sat for 6 hours at an outbreak, but I do. I don't want to be sat for 6 hours just looking at the same Pokemon. I'd like them to be done as quickly as possible. You know what I mean? Is Elekid a runner or a fighter? I'm pretty sure it fights. You might want to save in front of it anyway, but I'm pretty sure it fights. If you found a shiny one, just always better to save in front of it. Better safe than sorry. Better save than sorry. There you go. There's your new catchphrase that you won't forget. Better save than sorry. Oh, I saw another Flareon. It's not shiny. See, that there, we got 4 Flareons, right? You know what I'm saying? That was all right. That was a good amount. But then we just don't see any for a while. And I'm like, is there a better area? Maybe we'll try the other area whilst it's still early in the sandwich to see which is the better of the two. You think the only thing you're concerned about is when you're writing the script, how it'll flow into a story? Exactly. Yeah. Like, that's fair. That's fair. I think that, yeah, you could be like, I mean, you wouldn't even necessarily have to tell people it's an outbreak in the script if you edit it, right? You know what I mean? I mean, like, it doesn't have to be strictly true. When it's storytelling, it doesn't have to be strictly true. You can take liberties with it as well, in my opinion. I think that, yeah. You're currently doing Scarlet Violet, but when PLA came out, you got every shiny but the distortions. The last 10 are tedious. They are. The last 10 suck. Why do you think I'm in space-time distortions right now looking for a Flareon? God, those Eevees must have taken you so long. How did you get every evolution in PLA without having to do custom distortions, which is what I'm calling these? You'll probably leave some of the outbreak info out. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. It's fine. It's all about like the narrative, right? It doesn't really matter if it's not so like 100% like, then I did an outbreak and this is why I did the just be like, then I got this and it took this long. Cool. I think, at least. I think it works. But maybe that's just because I think it's better to have a good time than a bad time. And if that means that your script is a little different, then that's fine. In my eyes.
Little bits. Little bits.
Going back to work sucks and I missed most of the stream yesterday.
Patronus, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the oh my god, the 200 bits. 201? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How was work, though? I hope work was good, and I'm sorry you missed most of the stream. Yeah, I feel you, though. When I was at uni and I was suddenly not able to stream as often / watch streams as often, I felt that. I was like, oh, dear. I was like, oh, no. All right, let's try the other area, chat. Let's go to the other area and see if this is slightly better for us. So the other area is actually the literal opposite of the map. It's over here, and this is where there also is Flareons. So let's check this. Of only Flareon? I know, it's pretty good, right, the Birdman? It's pretty good. Scovillain doesn't exist, so true. About 130 or so was on 1.0 of PLA. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. God, 1.0 of PLA was so good for stuff like Eevee. I wish I had known at the time. I wish I had known at the time. Space-time distortions are better done before you beat the game as well. You get more of them. The only problem with that is you don't have the shiny charm to do it with, right? Unless you trade everything in. So there's interesting bits. Okay. Instantly started with 2 Flareon is nice. Yeah, I feel like the Flareon might take us a few sandwiches because the Scovillains are, let's call them bountiful. There's many, many Scovillains showing up. I feel like both areas have their merits. I feel like both areas have their merits. It was a little overwhelming because you had 300 emails. Oh my goodness. That is many emails. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I hope that they weren't too bad to get through. Hope they weren't too bad to get through. I wonder how far along we can go to check for Flareons. I wonder, like, if we go this far up, they're still spawning. Okay. Because I'm wondering if there is a certain point where there's no more Scovillains. That was just chance, right? Yeah, okay. I was going to say, it was just chance, but seeing 4 Flareons in a row like that was kind of sick, to be honest with you. Okay, anyway, we continue. Because can we go all the way down here? Yeah? All right. We're finding loops. Scovillains like Chansey on a fire sandwich? It is. It's kind of frustrating that there's so many Scovillains. But, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? You just got to deal with it.
I was too late to cancel and then sub for 3 months.
Yo.
Ooh.
No, hey, listen, Anxious Fork, thank you so much. I really appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. You'll never have to do the 3 month in advance thing. It's a crazy, crazy thing to do. I really appreciate the thought. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Can we get some hype, please? And thank you. 3 months. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy seeing people getting up to those like multiple month sub streaks. I don't know. It's just I never think of myself as somebody that like people will continue to watch over a length of time. I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate it a lot. Hype, let's go. Thank you, Keith. Yo, good morning, Daffodil. How you doing? I hope everything's going well for you today. God, there's got to be a better place for Flareon with all these Scovillains around. Maybe an Eevee, just an Eevee itself. Yeah, I'm thinking Flareon might be one that we want to evolve into. It might be one to use one of our 3 Eevees for. I think it might be. I'm just saying. It might be. It might be one of the ones to use our Eevees on. It seems a little too much of a menace. We'll give the half hour, of course, because there's no other fire Pokemon we could look for. But yeah, it's not looking hugely positive for it. Let's put it that way. You only sub to 2 people? Yo, that's really kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, it's cool. Oh my god, it's cool that we're one of them. I don't know. It's just, you Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. To be fair, we haven't even seen a shiny Scovillain yet, so like we're still on for just getting the first shiny to be a Flareon. Could happen. You never know. We could get really lucky. We might not see a shiny at all, of course. Sandwiches do work like that, so... Yeah, I don't know if the other area felt like more Flareons than this, but I feel like they're both the same sort of spawn tables. So yeah, I don't think it matters too much. They're pity subs. Of course they are. Yeah. That does make sense. That does make more sense. Not mine. Oh my god. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who subscribes to the channel. It means a lot to me, it does. Shiny fail? A lot. Hype, let's go. Thank you, Keith. Yo, good morning, Daffodil. How you doing? I hope everything's going well for you today. Watching. God, there's got to be a better place for Flareon with all these Scovillains around. Maybe an Eevee, just an Eevee itself. That one there, shiny in the distance. That one's not shiny. I've not seen one yet. Flareon might be one that we want to evolve into. I've not seen one yet. Use one of our 3 Where in the clip? Give me a timestamp. I think it might be. I'm just saying. It might be. It might be a lot. What do you mean? Where? Yo, good morning, Daffodil. Where? All these Scovillains around. Okay, I'm gonna go frame by frame about halfway through. That is not shiny. That is just the lighting. Oh wait, was that a shiny Flareon? Oh my god, it was. It's a shiny Flareon. Oh my god, it is. It's the Flareon. No, the Flareon. Look at the Flareon, chat. I'm not looking at the Scovillains. Look at the Flareon. The Flareon's a very light orange. It could have been. It could have been. It could have just been the lighting, but that absolutely could have been a Flareon for sure. No, for sure. I don't know. I'm looking at that. I'm going, yeah, I think it could well be. Good spot, first of all. Second of all, but good spot, first of all. No, it could be the lighting. Let's head back over and see. But no, it looked to me like a much lighter Flareon. Yeah, no. I'm gonna say that could well have been a one. That could have been one. It's definitely the lighting. No, I think you could be onto it. I think that could have been a shiny Flareon that we just missed. Yeah. Fair enough. Shows what I know. I guess I shouldn't say thank you to subscribers then. I think that's the problem. No more thanking subscribers. That's what it is. Yeah, I guess I'm going a little quick because I'm trying to make the most out of the sandwich. I should maybe stop and give all Flareons a little bit more attention from here on out. The one at 15 seconds? No, it's definitely lighting. Do you think so? I'm sure that could have been. Like, genuinely, I think that... Like, I don't know if you guys are just trying to make me feel better. I'm okay with missing a shiny in this game. It's a hard game to shiny hunt in. But I'm pretty sure it could have been a shiny Flareon. Could have been. Not guaranteed, but could have been. There was nothing nearby to compare it to, though. You're not trying to make me feel better? Okay. I think it was. I think that the clip is right, and I think that was really good eyes from Daniel. You didn't even see a Flareon that looked shiny? For real? Am I wilding out here? Am I wilding out here? Can we repost? No, I found it. Don't worry. Like, let's go back. 15 seconds in. An Eevee, just an Eevee itself. No, chat, I'm telling you it could have been. Maybe an Eevee, just an Eevee itself. That Flareon is orange. The others are... Oh my god, what's just happened? What? That's so strange. What just happened there? I guess that was weird. Never mind. Sorry if you guys saw my face there instead. Oh wait, everything's crashed again. That's what's happened. Man, what the hell is this with my my PC today? This is really irritating. It's really, really irritating. It's driving me up the goddamn wall, man. I think that could have been a shiny Flareon. I'm not going to say it wasn't. I think it was pale enough that it could have. Oh, the game feels so laggy right now. Okay, hopefully everything's working again. Let me know if I need to fix anything else, but that was, I hate it. My computer, it's because it's warm. I was looking at all of the SCO villains as well. Man. Yeah, it was a paler orange than this. It was definitely a paler orange than that. Oh, wait, Flareons are spawning if I sit still? Hang on a second, hang on a second. If they're spawning if I sit still, then maybe it's worth me doing like a, like this. We'll have a look, we'll see. It's not really that noticeable as well, only when it's next to others. Yeah, all frozen things seem to be fine again, thank you. Not sure if you saw the message, I got distracted. You're better but still weak. You were able to eat a little today, been dealing with a stomach bug since Monday. Oh, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear you've been dealing with a stomach bug, and I hope you are on the way to being fully recovered. You know what I mean? Okay, that was 2 Flareon. Let's see if this works well. Yeah, it's 50-50. I don't know. I'm more like it's like a 90-10. I'm happy to admit when I think it's shiny. This is the classic shiny or not location. Great possible shorts material. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, we're not getting that many from doing resets. It seems like Scovillain is the priority spawn, which it obviously is the priority spawn in this area, right? We've been able to see that for a while. Wow, a shadow just randomly drew itself onto the map there. My God, why is it suddenly so laggy as well? What's going on? Have you guys noticed that it feels very laggy suddenly, or is that just on me as well? That Flareon was paler. The Flareon was paler, man. I'm telling you right now. Oh, it's painful if it was. Painful if it was. My God, the lag is unhinged right now. That is dark orange. Dark orange. Dark orange. I love Flareon, actually. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more I'm like, do you know what? This is actually a really good Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think Flareon's good. Is basically what I'm trying to say. That is also dark orange. Now I'm like properly trying to pay full attention. I feel like I was just like, I'll see it. Now I'm like, oh man, did we miss it? Lighting in this game's Game Freak's way to troll for no reason. Yeah, I don't think they particularly thought about it. I think they just went ahead and made the lighting what it is and didn't think about the fact that there's no sparkle indicators or anything for this game. So it kind of sucks. Also, I didn't hit this Scovillain. As soon as you can keep things down, you'll recover much faster. Just try and keep it very dry if you can. There you go. That's it. That's it. I'll redeem it. No worries. I'm not sure I will. We've not got long left. 10 minutes or so. We've not got very long left at all, too. They should put the sound back. Yeah, I agree with you. The sound or at least a sparkle on the overworld. One of those two things should happen. Whether it will or not is a very, very different thing. Oh my God. It's specifically when we're close to the lake that the game just feels unplayable. Crazy, man. Okay, random shadow again. What's that shadow even from? Oh, is it from this? It's from that giant wall that shouldn't even be there. Lovely. Okay, so I thought that one was shiny, but it very clearly isn't. This one here. Okay, it's run into me, so it doesn't matter. I thought it was shiny for a second, but very clearly wasn't. So maybe I am tricking myself. I don't know. The game doesn't like water. It doesn't. Sound without a sparkle would be interesting. It would be. Oh, God, it would. It'd be very hard to know still, wouldn't it, for some Pokemon? Sound without a sparkle would drive you mad, though, because of the fact that Pokemon despawn in this game. So you hear the sound, you would have to check every Pokemon on screen, and it wouldn't even necessarily result in you catching a shiny because of the despawns. Oh, man. I'm all right, chat. I am convinced. I'll level with you. I'm convinced that that was a shiny Flareon. Convinced. Convinced. Not if you save right away. Or what? Oh, right. Yeah, but still, no, even then, if you, the amount of Pokemon that spawn as they despawn sort of thing, they'll do it on like the same frame. You would have to be like instant on that save for it to be a guaranteed that the shiny's still there. Granted, it would give you a better chance of the shiny still being there, but like, definitely not a guarantee. This game sucks for several reasons. Also great, but it also sucks for several reasons. What are we looking for right now? You're guessing Flareon. It's a good guess. Yes, we're looking for Flareon. We're looking for a shiny Flareon. The more that I see, the more I'm like, yeah, we missed one. Ah, it's tough, man. It's tough. All right. I think next up, we'll try and reset the days for a Sylveon outbreak. Something we can't miss. You know what I mean? Do something like that. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you think we should try and get Pichu out of the way as well? Go for Pichu again? Because Pichu's definitely easiest in this game. I don't know. I'd like to hear your guys' opinions, actually, to be honest with you. I'd like to hear what you want. Do you think we should go for Pichu or Sylveon next? Pichu would give us a chance to get 2 as well, which would be 2 more for the dex. That is also dark orange. I am convinced that I can tell the difference at this point. But yeah. At this point. Pichu, Sylveon. Okay. Well, when chat votes 50-50, it doesn't really help me make a decision. It's always the worst as a streamer. You ask chat to help you make a decision. They go 50-50. You don't make a single decision. Pichu, get it out of the way. Sylveon will be way easier, chat, than Pichu. Sylveon will be way, way, way easier. Because this one over here looked shiny and is not. It looked lighter. I don't know. Hard to say for sure. Sammy, stop it. Sammy's beating up everything right now. Okay. Okay. Just comparing them all. Just comparing them all. Also dark orange. I'm just going to knock this one out. Don't worry, chat. I just didn't point Sammy the right direction. Imagine there's a shiny one behind me that I almost pointed Sammy at. Should I leave for a moment? Honestly, though. No, it's all good. It's all good. We'll get there. We need you to be here soon anyway, so I can steal more Herba Mystica. We got 6 minutes left, and then I'm going to need to steal some more herbs from someone. We're going to get to the shinies we need today, chat. It's going to happen. Flareon's a tough one. We knew that. We knew that going in, that Flareon was a tough shiny. It's going to be fine. We're going to get this. What Terra type was my Mew? Steel. It was Steel. Okay. Very slow and laggy video game right now, but that's all right. We're just moving. Hurts to see that I skipped a Skorupi today. It's like there's literally no point catching them at this point, though. Do you know what I mean? There's literally no point. I know you know that, but I'm just reiterating it. It just it takes up resources, and we don't want to have to spend time farming money, because that would give us even less time to get this finished in time. So yeah, we're trying to do everything as efficiently as possible, which, you know, when you miss a shiny Flareon, potentially, it doesn't help. I'll stop talking about it soon. I'm just tilted. I'm just tilted. You got an ad as soon as you said, I think it's Steel, but could you confirm? Yes, it's Steel. I don't know why it's important. I never understood why everyone's like, ooh, what type's your Mew? Like, why is it important? Like, you can just change the Terra type anyway. I don't know why it's important. Like, it's always been like a thing since the Mew was out. Everyone was like, oh, what type was your Mew? I'm so excited to find out. And I'm like, why? Am I missing something, chat? Like, am I missing something from it? I never understood properly why everyone was so excited about learning the type. You can change it really easily. You just need Terra shards. Let people be excited. No, but for what reason? I just don't know if I'm missing something. I feel like I must be missing something, because I didn't think it was exciting that it would have a random Terra type. I didn't get it. I just want to know why it is that everyone's excited. I want to be a part of the excitement. I'm not saying they can't be excited. I just want to know why. Maybe you should be excited for no reason too. So true, so true. Maybe I should be excited for no reason. That is a true sentence. See, that one looked shiny for a second again, but then the way the lighting hit it, I was like, no, it's not. I think every now and then, it just looks a bit shiny. I don't know if the one that we saw was. It could have been lighting. It could have been. 23 more to go. You'll need 3 days for Shieldon and Cranidos. Impossible to get easily from distortions. Yeah, it's going to be hard, Birdman. It's going to be really hard. We'll probably need more than 3 days for them. That's the problem. That's why I want to try and get as many done today as possible. I think that, like, today, we spend the rest of the day getting everything that's available in this game. And then I think we go... So, I think we sack off Flareon, because Flareon's a little too hard to isolate. I think we say that because Flareon is so hard to isolate, that's one of the Eevees that we evolve into an evolution. But then Sylveon, Umbreon are easy enough. We already have 2 Eevees. So we've got Flareon and Espeon, which I think are the hardest 2, personally. And then once we've used Flareon and Espeon, we go for... Oh no, but Leafeon, Glaceon. Oh man. We have 3 Eevees, but one of them needs to remain an Eevee. Leafeon, Glaceon are difficult to do. We should definitely leave those as Pokemon we evolve into. Which means we need another Eevee or we need a Flareon. And then everything else is easy at that point. Man, why is it so tough? Also, if I see a Scoville and I'm just ignoring them, I think there could have been one in that little pit then. I didn't care enough to check. Jolteon we already have. We already have Jolteon. We got it yesterday. And it was really easy, like you say. It was quicker than Magnemite, which is crazy to me. Okay, it's finished. Sandwich over. Sandwich over. There's no way a Vivillon... What? Okay, sandwich not over? I was like, there's no way a Vivillon spawns there? I guess I'm just wrong? Wow. Weird. Weird. That was unusual. I didn't like it. Yeah, like I say, Jolteon's done. Flareon is probably the hardest of the ones that we need to catch. Because we could look for Espeon in Area 0 during the daytime. Oh, there we go. Look. Ah, fine. Fine. I'll give it 1 quick ball. I'll give it 1. And if it doesn't stay in chat, I'm leaving it behind, okay? All right? Okay, you got lucky. Go villain dupe. Vivillon always spawns randomly in every sandwich in this area. It's really dumb. I've seen 1. I've seen literally 1 so far. That's crazy. Lucky? What do you mean lucky? I don't want one of these. I'm not even nicknaming it. I don't care about this. Who wants a Scovillain? It's not me. That's who. And when I say that, chat, that's not me asking you if you want it. That's me saying nobody wants it. I'm not being like, I'm giving this away, because I'm not. Can't make me waste my day. You're putting it in the shinies today. Yep, it's a duplicate. We caught it. It counts. But I'm not happy that it counts. That's all. The difference is I don't care about it. That is not a shiny Flareon. Feels bad. The person named nobody in chat. So true, so true. Maybe it was lighting. Maybe. Maybe. It is daytime. Do you want to try and go for a Psychic Sandwich and run to Area 0? See if we can find an Espeon. It is daytime. It could work. Oh, no. It depends if... oh, the sandwich is now over. So let's just do a quick scan. See if there's any around us. There is not. Oh, there is 1 Flareon there. It is not a shiny one. Okay. So, yeah. We're going to need another code. Going insane. Thoughts? I'm confused by your message. Simply confused by your message. Yeah, we go for Espeon next. Yeah? Okay. Either... Just who wants to make the sandwich? If Geordie's here, we'll let Geordie do it. If Geordie is not here, we'll see if anyone else is around for it. What are we thinking? Catch you later, lady. Oh, you've already sent a DM. Wow, that was fast. That was crazy quick. Let me sort this out. Thanks, Jordy. Jordy B likes Subway. Cat, what is your go-to Subway order? Oh, you need to be connected to the internet, Jordy. I don't think that code's long enough, my friend. I'll try it, but I don't think it's long enough. I'm not sure you're connected to the internet. Don't worry, it's all good. It's all good. Chicken teriyaki with guac. Can I tell you a little bit on the shiny Espeon? Your husband knows a spot? Of course so. For any advice. I'm loving some advice. Yeah, let's see it. You hate Indeedee. This isn't bad, but when you hunted shiny Indeedee, you got 2 shiny Pokemon. You decided to put a Psychic Sandwich on without even hunting in the area just where it spawns and it shined. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Indeedee is a menace. It took me a while to find an Indeedee as well, to be honest with you. So yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. Any advice at all is great. Chat, I go for an Italian BMT at Subway. I would love one right now, to be honest with you. I could absolutely demolish a sandwich. Testing to see if it still works. Then in that case, I'll probably be using my area for the time being. You know what I mean? We're just waiting to see. You've sent a new one. Thank you. Thank you. Let's sort this out then. There we go. Hate that so much. Hate that so much. My internet just disconnected. It does it all the time, but it's so annoying that it did it then. So annoying. Give me a second. I'm sorting it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. Let me. There we go. Communication failed. Have I got something wrong here? This doesn't make any sense. I've typed it wrong. I didn't type it wrong, sorry. I'm typing the exact same thing again. You guys can't see, but this is frustrating. And I'm in! I typed this! Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, but I typed that. Stuffed? This game, man. This game. People who don't toast are animals. Always toasted. Oh, always toasted. Always, yeah. Are you crazy? Cheese and toasted. They say it as a question, but it's more of an instruction. You got 6.9k points. Nice. Can I get some nices in chat? We can't do a picnic in a town, right? Gotta get out here. Oh dear. Oh dear. And now we're on a hill. Oh dear. This is probably flat enough. Too close to a trainer. Oh man. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Right here. Right here. No. Okie dokie. This way. Wow. The hilliest part of the game is what we chose. This is fine here. Something's wrong with that bear tick, man. I'm telling you right now, something's wrong with this bear tick. It's not shiny. Just annoying. Get out of here. All right, here we go. Into the sandwich. Yeah, I think it was a shiny Flareon, chat. I'm going to say it. I'm almost positive it was a shiny Flareon. Just looking at that one as well. That light orange is very, very apparent to me, but I missed it at the time. He says to start Glissados Grasp. Okay, give me a minute here. We're going creative mode. Oh no, it's going weird again. I'm getting a hamburger and I'm getting butter, of which we have plenty of both. We can do 70 more sandwiches, so that's all good. You'd not even notice? Yeah. Yeah, the shiny Flareon, lol. I know. Oh my god, I can't see! This game, man, this game is so stupid. I'm just putting all the onions in the exact same spot. The very oniony bite there. A very oniony bite. Go to Medali and there's a way up to Glisado Mountain before you hit the cave. There should be only Espeon. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, Glisado Grasp. Okay, let's try that then. It's daytime, so it should work. Go to Medali, then go up to Glisado Mountain. Before you hit the cave, there should be only Espeon. Oh my god. 70 your herbs. I'm joking. We'll only need like another 10 sandwiches today. Genuinely, if you run out of herbs / don't want to do it, let me know. And we won't do any more sandwiches. It's all good. We can do them without. It'll just take a bit longer is all. The hamburger looks nice. I do think there is certain food in this game that looks good, but most of it does not. Okay. Group has been disbanded again. South of Glisado just before you hit the snow. Ah, well, it's during the day, so it's good. It should work for us. So we're going to Medali. Let's go. Because Espeon? Yeah, because Espeon. Does it do the same for Umbreon at night? Or is it just Espeon during the day? Your method doesn't cost herbs. Oh, do you just shut the game off? That's such big brain. That's such big brain. Oh, there's an Espeon. Oh, wait. Is this it? Is this the area? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Jordy, we need another sandwich. Jordy, we need another sandwich, please. Come back. Where are you going? That's a really good area. Okay, we knew that would happen though. Espeon loves me. It's my Pokemon, man. This is my Pokemon. No, you dare let it despawn. I know. It's good. We got it. It blends in. No, the internet. Okay, I thought the game had crashed for a second. Chat, do we know what scuffed this is? Is this scuffed 11? I think this might be scuffed 11. All right, let's go. Is it scuffed 12? Magnemite, Porygon. Sneasel, Magnemite. Eevee. Rotom. What are we at? Because I think we've got more. Oh, Jolteon. What else have we scuffed so far? I think this is scuffed 11. I'm going to call it scuffed 11 for now. And we can always change it if we need to. There we go. You can always rename it. Scuffed 11's been added to the party. That was quick. Yo, that was a great piece of advice. Everyone who was giving me this area, I didn't know this existed. Thank you for the advice. That's crazy good. That was sick. That was really, really cool. Something we haven't done, by the way, chat, is check for marks on our Pokemon. This is just on the way up from Medali. It does not have a mark. It's literally just on the way up from Medali. Like, you can see Medali in the background. It's right there. So, next one. I think so. I'm kind of tempted to try and get another Espeon because I love Espeon so much. But I know I probably shouldn't.
What a great time to come back to stream.
Yeah. Getting my favorite Pokemon as a shiny very, very quickly. Oh, this is so good. I didn't know this. Maybe oh my goodness. Okay, so maybe we do a video where we're trying to get a rare Mark Espeon. Birthday Mark Espeon. On my birthday, we could get the Destiny Mark.
Almost forgot.
We could. Yo, thank you so much for the 202 bits to both R2D2 and Sable. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Oh, this is such a great area for this. Oh my god, this is crazy. I didn't know this existed. I scuffed my way to getting one of these in Thingy instead. Area 0. That's crazy. I'm very happy with the way that this has worked. Very happy indeed with the way this has worked out. Oh man. I just like seeing so many Espeons running around as well. Like, look at them. Look at them. Sorry, I'm having a really nice time. I'm just having a really nice time right now. This is great stuff. Yeah, I could just sit here and just hang out for a while, to be honest. But chat, we do have work to do. Work is to be done, unfortunately. So I think it's probably for the best that we say goodbye to the Espeon sandwich for now. We come back to it maybe another time. Like I say, we can go for a birthday mark Espeon or something. What do you guys think then instead? What next? Do you want to... I mean, is there a better way of doing Sylveon than find an outbreak? Probably not, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, just knock it out. Get it. Get it. Who's off? Birdman's off. Catch you later. Destiny Mark Espeon would be a really cool shiny hunt for me, I think. I think we should do that on our birthday. On my birthday, I think we should do that. That would be really fun. So does it go all the way around here as well? Yeah, I guess it does. Which means you could always just picnic reset as well. Because it's a flat surface. Man, this is crazy. Wait, does that also mean that it would do this? Oh, there's spoinks in there. There's no Espeon in there, but there is some spoinks in there. I love wall shinies. Wall shinies are great. I don't want to leave, chat. I don't want to leave. Only thing is internet will reset the outbreak, so maybe first sandwich and then time reset. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, in that case, I'll have to find the Sylveon outbreak after we get this. Okay. We could always just, you know, wander around and see if we get lucky as well with the Sylveon. Okay, so yeah, we need to make ourselves a fairy encounter 2 reset for Sylveon. Sylveon or Umbreon first? Which one do you want to do? Put your votes in. It's easy outbreaks to find. It is. Both of them are relatively easy to find. They don't take very long at all. I'm waiting to see what chat say, and whilst I wait to see what chat say, I'm just gonna run around for a bit. And look at them. I love this Pokemon so much. So much. Umbreon. So many Umbreons, man. Okay, it looks like it's going to be Umbreon first. We did just get Espeon. I guess it makes sense to go for Umbreon. So, like, yeah. You can reset for the Terra Pokemon. I'm not going to be resetting for a Terra Pokemon. That's a 1 in 4,103 chance. No, 1 in 4,096. It's not that bad. And the color difference between Espeon in the shade and Espeon normal is crazy. I think Espeon looks way more pink than it used to. I feel like Espeon used to me, just be like a very purple Pokemon. But I think it's gotten more pink over the years. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone agrees with that sentence or not. Umbreon has such an amazing shiny. I mean, Espeon followed by Umbreon does sort of make sense. So, yeah, I can get on board with that idea. Are you really going to make me leave my outbreak? Okay. Okay, fine. It's pinkish in your book. It is now. It never used to be. That's what I'm trying to say. All the Espeon on the hill make you so happy to look at. Me too. I love them so much. It's the internet says different things about it. Says what? Home subscription runs out and you rebuy it later. Will the Pokemon you had stay there? They should. I don't know why they wouldn't. I don't know why they wouldn't stay there. Okay, so the idea is we go over here. Make ourselves a little sandwich. What is a fairy and counter power sandwich? Find another if you want. No, we've not got time. We've got things to do, chat. 202. I forgot to add to it. Thank you so much. Let me quickly add those bits to the counter as well. There we go. Good to know. So, fairy and counter power sandwich, for those of you who played the game, was number 82, chat. Those of you who are trying to find it for me, it's number 82. Here we go. It's going to take me a while to remember how to do the day resets as well. So just give me that for a second here. Hey, how you doing, King? Welcome in. Prosciutto. Jalapeno. Ham. Pickles. Hiding the spicy. Yeah, I found out recently that I like olives. Deli Zappa passage at night with a dark sandwich. I've just done Sylveon. I've just done Sylveon, chat. Ignore it. I've done Sylveon instead. Don't do day, do 1 minute back, otherwise the internet will reset the outbreak. So I've got to go backwards instead of forwards. I've done the wrong thing here. I've just done a fairy sandwich. Okay, okay. So glad you don't have to change the dates. I will have to change the dates kinda here, but like, yeah, okay. So I go backwards and you can just click on the time. You can, oh, that is how we used to do it. Yeah, we just click on the time. Wait, no, if you just click on the time, it will still probably delete it. Changing the time, yeah, but then when we connect to the internet, it will change the time. Yeah, no, just clicking the time should be fine. Clicking the time should be fine. All right, chat, here we go. So what we do, we go here, we open up the map. I think this will be fine. I think it'll be fine. You open up the map, you go like this, you move your cursor a little bit so you can see all the places that Sylveon can spawn, so long as it's the same date. So then you go to your system settings, you go down to the system, you go to date and time, you click date and time. Oh, it wasn't synced. That's really funny. It's actually just wrong. This is the wrong day. It's not. Okay, hang on. Wait, what? Hang on, what? My outbreaks haven't been changing though. Okay, well, we'll see if that changes the date at all. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's not what was meant to be happening there, but I guess now we're okay and we're good to go. All right. Well, let's see if we can get that Sylveon. So if you've already acknowledged this, but I didn't know you could transfer Pokemon from Scarlet Violet to Arceus. Yeah, you can. They go backwards compatible, but only if they're already in Legends Arceus. Really confused now? So am I. That's crazy, actually. We're looking for a Sylveon outbreak. Hopefully one will show up very quickly. Never even knew you could trade in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about Pokemon Legends Arceus that people don't seem to realize. It's interesting. Yeah, I'm confused as to how my outbreaks weren't being really funky just this whole time. Oh, Clef Key, very close, but not what we're looking for. Almost what we needed, though. You know what I mean? It's not too bad to find this one. It's not too bad to find at all. I didn't press OK. There we go. We're good. I thought I'd pressed the home button too early. Okay, we're not looking for Barrascuda. We don't want one of those. Get it out of here. I don't even want to look at it. Date and time. We go through again. This is like the part of the day that's always a little bit like, All right, Flaffy and Chansey, but not what we're looking for. Chat. I think you guys deserve a little bit of background noise here. A little bit of background noise. So we'll sit with a bit of music and we'll go through, okay? I don't want you to all just have to sit in dead silence. Ooh, Dudunsparce? Could get a 3-segment Dudunsparce instead. Why are people typing Keck W? Because it's an emote if you have better Twitch TV. If you're on mobile, sucks to suck. I'm sorry. Yeah. We'll go. We've got this. I feel like this music feels a little bit villainy to me. Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I just associate it with the fact that the town's full of, like, thugs and people who have shadow Pokemon. Oh, not my controllers. Savage, I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be as mean. Okay. We still going? Dun 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 dun. Float souls. Wait, what else was that? Love Disc. Interesting. I didn't know Love Disc had outbreaks. That's cool. We didn't get our Love Disc from an outbreak. We just got really lucky and found one as we were leaving a Clauncher? Clawitzer? No, I think it was just Clauncher outbreak that we were leaving when it happened. It was good. As well, I was like, oh, we're going to get it. And we did. It was a really good call. There's a lot of things I've done like that during playing Pokemon where I just like call something. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's in such an interesting place. Let's see if it's a good outbreak location first before we get excited. Because that's such a weird place. That took 3 minutes, chat. Okay. That's so weird. That might be the best place it could possibly be, by the way. Because that might mean we can just reset with the town. So let's go have a look. Is that even outside of the town? Is that even gonna work? We might have to get another one. Oh, wait, there they are. There's two. I think we might have to do a different one, chat, unfortunately. I think that is not going to work. I think it's two in the town, unfortunately. Yeah, we're only seeing two right now. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be like a... I mean, because we could just do this, right? But if it was just a little bit further outside the town, I think we'd be set. I think that'd be great. But there's not really any Sylveon spawning at all right now. Oh, wait, no, there's more. I don't know. What's the issue here, then? What's the problem? Why are they not spawning so frequently? Am I just stood too close to them? Because there's three there, and then you can probably just walk to the wall and then walk back out. Let's see. Let's just see, because I don't want to throw it away if it's going to be a good place to do the outbreak, but it doesn't seem like it is. All right, yeah, it's a little clunky, isn't it? A little clunky, and that one's in town. Oh, that's such a risk as well. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk that comes with this outbreak. I think we look for another one. Yeah. Hello, Gibberish. How you doing? It's good to see you. All right. Unfortunately, I think we just roll again. I think we just roll again. Or every 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm doing okay with this. I think that we can just change it. So let's open up the map again. South of town is best. I mean, yeah, that one didn't work. This one is unfortunately not a position we can do the Sylveon outbreak in. But with an Eevee, it would keep it. So reset. Here we go. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm going to keep resetting here. So all right. Let's go. It's a shame, chat. It is a shame. I understand that, but what can you do? What can you do? I don't like where we're stood right now for the music. Give me a second. There's going to be clashing music for a moment. There's going to be clashing music. Okay. It's too loud in here. Too loud. I'm going back where we were stood originally. We're going over here. Here we go. It's quieter. It's just quieter, you know? That way you can't hear as much. Okay, cool. Mouse cursor over here, just so it's out of the way. I'll just put it on top of that knuckle stack. Is that what it's called? There we go. You hate the road? Too much Masuda hunting? I did all my Masuda hunting in Lost Platos. It was a good one, though. Lost Platos was fun. It's a nice circuit, so you know exactly how long it's going to be until your Pokemon hatch again. So yeah, it was quite nice. Sing it with me, chat. You ready for it to go all, like, happy and triumphant? I love this song so much. It's really good. Here it comes. Like the end of Chiquitita, ABBA? It's good. Very good. Sorry you're late. Don't worry about it, JB. Never late. Never late. Honestly, you can show up to the stream at any time you want, and I'm never going to be upset about it. It's all good. I can't imagine being angry at people for not being at the stream, like, when it starts. They lost your Switch in transit? That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Hey, Tactics, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going, my friend? I hope everything's all right with you. What are we hunting? Sylveon. We're going for a Sylveon right now. So we're looking for that classic Sylveon outbreak. We already hit one. It took us about 3 minutes. It's not a hard outbreak to find. But yeah, gonna be good. We just got Espeon. We just missed Flareon, apparently. And then we... yeah, we're going quite well. We're at 202. We got a long way to go. We need 2 more today to keep on track. But hopefully we'll get way more than 2 today to stay on track. And go ahead of track so that we've got time to Masuda hunt our fossils in BDSP. Lots to do. Lots to do. Places to go, people to see, shinies to find. It helps that the Espeon took literally 15 seconds. Number 202 was Espeon. 202 was Espeon. It took 15 seconds. It was crazy. The sandwich was made. I went to the area. Was like, wow, this is a good area for Espeon. And then turned around and there was a green one. So it was solid. Helped out a lot because it's been a bit of a slow day. And obviously you expect it to get slower as you get towards the end of a living dex, especially when Pokemon aren't isolatable in PLA. But we did spend our first 3 hours in PLA today and we got one new shiny. It was Hisui and Sneasel. Or Sneasler. Good stuff. Sounds like a good plan. Yeah, we've got our plan sorted. We know what we need to do. I think by the end of today, we need to be at like at least 205, if not more. And I think we can. I think we can. We've got another 6 hours of stream today. We can definitely get a few shinies in that time, especially in this game. This game is crazy for it. I'm not sure if this is the right play, by the way, chat. Making the outbreak before we make the sandwich. I think that the amount of time passing on the sandwich is minimized by the way that we're doing this. So we'll see. It's fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out as we go. Ooh, that's a cool one. What's cool? Sorry. I'm not really fully with it at the moment because I'm working. My brain is like on full capacity, just scrolling to system, scrolling to date and time, and then clicking through. That is full capacity. The recent Sneasel, yes, it was good. It's a very good shiny, like a surprisingly good shiny. It's one of those ones that like I never really thought about it at the time, but all the Hisuian Pokemon have good shinies. All of them. There isn't a single disappointing one. I guess Growlithe could be argued to be disappointing because it's like probably one of the worst of the lot, but it's the same as a regular Growlithe shiny, so I kind of like that about it. So weird. There is a hair in my mouth and I hate that. Hate that for me. You got Ditto today. Oh my god. Only took an hour and a half. That's quick. That's good. We like to see it. I did like at least 8 hours of hunting for Ditto. Of course, I didn't use any sparkle power, so that's kind of what I expected for Ditto and Zorua and stuff. But like, yeah, Ditto's a really good one to get. Now, what Pokemon was it hiding in Tactics? What was it hiding in? Because that's what you need to give it a good nickname for. So our Zoroark was in a Toedscruel, so we called it Foedscruel. Our Eevee, our Ditto was in an Eevee, so we called it Diseevee, which I think is pretty good as well. Meowth, it's really hard to come up with one for Meowth. Not Meowth, right? Maybe? I don't know. Could be. Not the kitty. That's so interesting that it was in a cat. Because there was a Tandemaus next to it. Would you have rather had it as a Tandemaus? Where's our Sylveon? You think yes? Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, our 3 illusion Pokemon were Toedscruel, Eevee, and Mabostiff, which I thought was pretty interesting. It's a good group, a good collection. Gusty Garden is the best song in Mario. You can't change my mind. It's so good. Breeding would be a lot easier. For what? Breeding's boring though. Sylveon outbreak? You can't believe Eevee is one? I know, I was thrilled. I couldn't believe it myself. Couldn't believe it myself. It was good. Yeah, breeding is boring. I say the F in Masuda stands for fun. And I think that should say everything you need to know about my opinion on the Masuda method. That should say everything you need to know. Still no Sylveon, but we're working hard. Favorite Mario game? Yours is Galaxy 2. I've not played a huge amount of Mario, to be honest with you. Mario 64, though, has a special place for me. I played it on the DS, not the N64, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, it was definitely my favorite of the lot. I would like to play the new one when it comes out. I think that could be interesting to do. Mario 64's perfection. Yeah, it's one of the games of all time, right? It's one of the best games of all time. 64 DS is so good. It's literally just 64, but on the DS, it's crazy good. I liked all the mini games that the DS had for it as well. The controls are just kind of bad, though. I mean, like, that's a product of its time, though. Do you know what I mean? It's definitely a product of its time. A lot of games had problems with the 3D cameras and the controls and how to manipulate them at that sort of time period. In my opinion. If you go back, a lot of them are like that. I think there's a lot of games that when you played them as a kid, they were incredible. But if you went back and played them now, the quality of life or the controls or just like something about them, you'd be like, wow, how did I play this? Like the one for me that really does that is Pokemon Red and Blue. Pokemon Red and Blue suck. They are so slow to play, but they're really good at the same time because obviously I've got that nostalgia thing. But if I was going to that game new without having played it in the past, I would not enjoy it. Like for real, I wouldn't enjoy it at all. It reels off? What does? Did we reset there? I don't know. Gen 1 legit sucks. You played it at the start of summer. And I think the thing that people have to realize when they do play through Gen 1, if they've never played it before, is that like it walked so that we could have the rest of the franchise, right? Like without Gen 1, there would be no Pokemon. So like you got to look at it with that sort of like perspective. Like it's a very good thing that they built off. The concepts are all there and it's moving, you know? The mixed soundtrack to help while you work. I appreciate that you're enjoying it. I just have to have some music on in the background while I do this because otherwise all you'll hear is click, 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 click. And there's nothing at all. Ooh, Salander. Interesting. Gen 1 had like 4 devs. I don't know about that. I do know that there was like a thing where they were... They had a thing between having multiple save files or letting you nickname your Pokemon, and they chose to let you nickname your Pokemon. I think they made the right choice. I do think that it's a time where these days it would be nice to have a multiple save files for a Pokemon game, especially because a lot of people like to do challenge runs. I think it would really encourage people to do that. But you know, you can't always have it like best of both worlds, you know. Okay, we changed the time for sure. You personally haven't played the OG gens, or 2. You've loved the remakes. Oh, the remakes are so good. The quality of life problems are huge, though. Yeah, the way that you manipulate your boxes in Gen 1 is like, oh my god, it's so bad. And like, if you've nicknamed your Pokemon and you've forgotten what you nicknamed it, good luck. You can't find out what that Pokemon is unless you withdraw it. It's actually insane. It's bonkers yonkers, my friends. It's so silly. It is genuinely so silly. Man, I can't believe we got Sylveon so quick. Can you get Celebi with Gen 2 on 3DS? You can, yeah. I think you had to have already done it, though, because the DS store is now down, so you can't get it anymore, but you used to be able to, yeah. Espeon? What about Espeon, sorry? Espeon? Why are we saying Espeon? Did I say Espeon? I meant Sylveon Outbreak. You know what I mean, chat. If I misspeak, you know what I mean. You can fill in the gaps there. I think you're smart enough to know that I'm talking about the Sylveon Outbreak that we got that wasn't good. We did get a Sylveon Outbreak really quick. It just didn't work. Oh, you guys are getting confused, but what I said was actually correct then. Okay, cool. We got a Sylveon Outbreak really quick. It just didn't work. The joy of listening to any Stardew Valley song. I love it. Oh, that could work. This could work. This could be it. This could be it. This is it. This is it. This is good. This is a good area. Oh man, there's loads of them. Okay, this is way better. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Let's go, chat. Okay, so from here, I think this is where we're going to be given a fairy sandwich. And then I'm probably going to go like this when we get over here again. I'm probably going to sit here maybe. And I'm just going to like, let's just scan around, sort of see like what the range is on like where they're spawning. Okay, this seems about right. And then I'll go like this and I'll just make a picnic. And then we'll do it like this. KO 60 or sandwich? I'll KO 60 first is probably the right play, right? But yeah, I'm testing the theory right now. Okay, so then you do that. Okay, yeah. This is going to work really well. Yeah, this is going to be good, chat. This is going to be it. Okay, cool. This shouldn't be too long either. I guess that if we move a bit further across so that we don't get floettes. But anyway, here we go. We'll knock out 60, and then we'll go from there. Such a nice shiny. Let's go. Yeah, it should work well for us, this. Should work well for us. Keep your eyes out, chat, because we might get lucky and just stumble into a shiny on the way around. Shiny luck today, it could be great. So it could take around 20 to 25 minutes. I mean, listen, with a Sparkle Power Sandwich, I could say that it would probably be done in 30 minutes. Hopefully. The odds are in our favor for it to be done in 30 minutes. I'm not going to lie to you. Blue's your favorite color, so you're partial to blue shinies. I think a lot of blue shinies are good. I don't think blue misses on a shiny, to be honest with you. Go, villain. Really is the villain of our story today, isn't it? It really is the villain of our story today. I'm not counting, by the way. I'm just trusting that the warnings will let me know when we're done. Probably a bold move, but I reckon it'll be fine overall. Where are you going, Sylveon? Man, how far over do they spawn? This is crazy, actually. Are these all Sylveons from the outbreak? I don't know anymore. These must be. But, like, the ones over there, they could just be regular Sylveons. This outbreak area massive, huh? Oh my god. Do you know what, chat? I actually think this is where we got our shiny Sylveon when we did our actual living dex for this game. I think this is where we actually caught it. Oh, I'm not gonna know when we get to 60 because of all of the outbreaks dispersing. I'm not gonna know, chat. I should have been counting. I should have been counting. I know that the outbreak numbers are a bit off. I've done this before. Nibrex counting, 20, 21. 22. 23. Go on, Sammy. Do your job. 24. 24. 25. 26. Sammy going wild. 27. I like it when Sammy just locks onto something. 28. Man, I love Sylveon so much. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. It's been pretty good, Cool Gamer. Been pretty good. 36. Been working really well today. We've only got 2 new shinies. That's all right. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. Oh, it is catching up. 43. 43. 44. 45. Yay, watch someone count in real time. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. Why am I picking the ones I'm picking? I don't know. 57. 58. 59. Now in French. 60. 61. 62. There you go. 62 should be enough. We're good. Okay. So that's us done with our outbreaks for our good chances now. Let's go. We good? We've got it. 60 is all you need. So then, like, we would just go picnic and then reset. I'm just checking to make sure how it works for us when we actually get here. I want to try and find a good location for it. And then we'll just join up. Also, can I just say that I do not want to see this Scovillain ever again. Simply just get out of here. Okay, good. Cool. Okay. And then I guess what I would probably do is this, just to make sure that I don't miss any blue, because my eyes are quite bad. So yeah, I think we'll be good. All right, this is gonna work. We've got a good location. That's only Sylveon's. So just try and remember where we are. So there's a bit of flowers in front of us, and we're kind of just dead center in the middle of them, looking up towards the town. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so let me connect to the internet. If I connect to the internet, is it gonna clear the sandwich though? That's the problem that I'm worried about here. Is it better for us to just not use the encounter power? Or is it fine, do we think? Ow. Hair was knotted. Is it better for us to just do this, or do we want to connect to Geordie for that sparkle boost? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? I think the sparkle boost is absolutely the right thing. But at the same time, I'm worried it'll get rid of our outbreak. If it does, we can always redo it. It wouldn't take too long to fix it. You don't know what's going to happen when you connect? Right, so here are the options, chat. We can just do this. We can go with our regular method. Try for a few minutes. Yeah, okay. Why not? There's nothing lost. By trying. Okay, these goats are getting on my nerves. Okay, let's go. That works. That's good. That's all right for me. I'll take it. Who needs sparkle power? Let's go. Shiny Sylveon in literally about 30 seconds there. Cool. Good. Nice. We like to see it. All right. Okay. So we didn't catch it straight away there, but that's okay. Don't mind that. We're all good. We go battle. We go false swipe because Sammy is our false swiper. That's some good damage. Oh, it's got Draining Kiss. That's irritating. It's going to restore a little bit of HP. But I reckon that at this health, it's probably going to be okay in a repeat ball. Because again, it's just going to end up in a thingy at the end of the day. What is it called, chat? The thing that we... the strange ball? When it goes back across to PLA? There we go. Shiny Sylveon. 203. Let's go. That worked really well. Let's go, Charmander. Congratulations on your Elekid. Oh, hell yeah. Shiny Sylveon, Scuff 12. I think it's Scuff 12. I think that's where we're at. Okay, cool. Sylveon Scuffed. 12. There you go. Beautiful shiny. It's a very, very good shiny. Very, very good shiny indeed. Wow, that was quick. I wasn't expecting that. I've got a level with you. I was not expecting that fast. That was crazy. 203, let's go. Well, now what? Yo, thank you for the 203.
Space-time distortions for the win.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Man, these evolutions have been good to us today, huh? They've been real good to us. Okay, cool. Yeah, we like that. We definitely like a free Sylveon. God, right, cool. Yeah, that works. So, here's the thing. We were told that at night we can use a dark encounter power sandwich from Lil. Lil, are you still here? Do you want to explain that, what you were telling me about Umbreon? Because if we can do that, chat, we are almost done. If we can do Umbreon, all we need is Flareon, Vaporeon. Both of which are doable. You guess Umbreon now? We need to wait for nighttime, but I think we can do it. Those goats getting on your nerves gave you the shiny? Honestly, it did, yeah. It did give us the shiny. I'm just going to look for another Sylveon while we wait for nighttime then. There's no reason not to, huh? If we've got a way to do it. I don't know if Lil's still here though, but Lil told us there was a place we could go for Umbreon. Yeah, I think your first shiny was Sylveon in Scarlet and you didn't even know if it was shiny until you did a Terra Raid with a regular Sylveon. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, like, surely you noticed the stars every time you threw it into battle though, right? Surely you had an inkling that you had something special going on. Surely there was like just a little bit of an impression that something was off. Yeah. Oh no, Lil's not here. Alpha Nada Cave. No, so Lil told us that there was something similar to the Espeon trick that we had earlier that also works, but I don't think Lil's here. Oh dear. All right. Chat, does anyone know if there is an Espeon style hunt for Umbreon? Like what we did earlier where we just walked up a hill and there was a load of Espeons. Do we have that also works for Umbreon as well when it gets to nighttime? Another Dozo. Please end your suffering. Another Dondozo? A shiny one? Those are kind of hard to get, my friend. I would be happy with that if I were you. Be proper over the moon. Be chuffed. Be thrilled. At Lil Witch, check. Your first in this game was Totodle. Amazing because it was your first shiny. Yo, let's go. That is a good first shiny, actually. It's so good. From your knowledge, it's Deli Zapper Passage, but that's going off what you remember from your hunt. It could well be. It sounds about right to me. I think that's what Lil was saying earlier, so maybe. Or in the cave nearby here, you're getting too many Sableyes, though, unfortunately. With the Dark Sandwich, you're fighting with Sableye to get your Umbreons. So it doesn't quite work. But Deli Zapper Passage with the Dark Sandwich at night, I could get on board with that. I could definitely try it out for sure. Because that's just near Medali anyway, right? So yeah, I could definitely try it. I'd be down. I'd be 100% down to try it. I'm just looking for another Sylveon. Do you know what, Chad? Do you know what I'm going to do instead? I think I might go get a snack. I think this could be a good time to get a snack. The night will roll in still if I just leave the game running. I think it's going to take about half an hour for the night to roll in, though, unfortunately. So it's kind of like one of those things. But yeah, night will start soon enough. Let's play a little bit of shiny roulette here. It's a Dozo raid. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll let you know, Jordy. I think it'll be a bit of time because we're waiting for nighttime. But yeah, here we go. I'll see you all very shortly, and I'll be back soon. Okay, go get a snack, go do whatever, and keep your eye out for a shiny Sylveon. Don't let it leave. Back soon. Wow. I didn't know that Sylveon did this. That's adorable. That's adorable. I love that. That's so good. Okay, it's nighttime. So we actually kind of need to get a bit of a move on here. I didn't realize night would come in so fast. Let's connect to the internet and see if we would have been okay. They're so friendly. I love it. I absolutely love that. That's amazing. All right. Why did it do a picnic? What? Why did it do a picnic? Oh, we would have been fine connecting to the internet. There you go. Interesting. Good to know. I don't know why it did a picnic. I didn't tell it to. I just connected to the internet and then it made a picnic. That's crazy. That's okay, chat. We've still got a group of friends. We're still good. Okay, Jordy, are you here? Can we please get a dark encounter power sandwich if you've got one ready? Dark encounter 3. A huge win for us if you can do it. If not, that is absolutely okay as well. Last code still works. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. It's this. Oh my god. The characters couldn't be further away from each other on this one, man. Can you, oh, communication with server was interrupted. Of course my internet connection dies the second I try and connect to something. I swear to God, I just connected to the internet as well. I just connected. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why are we putting these, why are we spamming, basically, is what I'm asking. Yeah. Starting to top 3 status. What, because the Sylveon are gone? Pat, you need to chill. Yeah, you gotta let it go. Yeah, you gotta let it go, folks. You gotta, I'm sorry. They're gone. They're not coming back. Excuse me. You could guess, but it would be age-related guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Oh, wait. Oh, is it based on the time in Jordy's game? Oh, no. Of course it would be. What time is it in your game, Jordy? How close to night are we? That's the hardest you've ever heard me laugh. It definitely got me. It definitely got me. Man, we should have thought about this. We should have thought about this. 1 hour later. So, wait, no, I don't understand, though. Is it, like, really, really close to being nighttime, or is it, like, basically daytime right now? It's only just gone day. Because if you're only just in day, there's no point making a dark sandwich because it's just not going to work. Right? It's just not going to do anything. So, if it's, like, daytime right now, give us electric and we'll go for Pichu, if that's okay with you. Electric and we go for Pichu? That can work? Hey Cindy, how you doing? I thought I would share the funny story with you. I was scrolling on YouTube through YouTube Shorts and all of a sudden you got one about Pokemon. You have to say you never pay attention to who's the poster. That was until you heard the voice. It was me! Let's go! It'll be night when I return to mine. It hasn't been historically, but I guess if we do it differently, that could work. Thank you, Digiline. I appreciate that. Historically, Jordy leaves. And when Jordy leaves, it becomes, it stays the time it is in the world. So I guess if I leave Jordy this time and then you turn off your game, then we can do the dark one. I'm still just bringing a hamburger and some butter, no matter what. But yeah, we'll do that. You found it so cool you recognize my voice. I think that's really cool as well. I think that's so much fun. I hope you enjoyed the video. So dark, yes please. Yes please. Okay, let me catch up. Yeah, Chloe, you made me laugh good there. Ryan, did you hear what happened to Carlos Sainz? Nope, I had not. I did not hear it yet. What happened to Carlos Sainz? I like Sainz. Why does this always happen that I can't see anything? I guess there's some onions left to grab. Oh my god, that was a ballsy play. Almost fell off. You don't remember what it was about? Fair enough. It was probably a shiny dex. Probably a shiny dex thing. Falcon, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream today? Hope it went well. Gotta be a dusty sandwich. So true. So true. Well, it's not called a sandwich for no reason, is it? Right? Someone robbed his watch. He chased after them, got arrested himself. That's wild. Then I did hear that, yeah. I thought it was something more recent than the weekend. Sorry, my bad. I did hear about that, yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? But thank you for noticing how amazing my joke was. So how do I get out of here? You gotta raid and run. No, of course. Whenever you get out of a stream, I absolutely get it. Gotta do that self-care stuff. Make sure you're okay. Thank you so much again. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so I now just go disconnect from internet. No, I go to Poke Portal, and then I go Union Circle, and then I go leave the group. And I should still have my sandwich. We'll see. We'll see how this works. And then now that I've left, Geordie can reset and get those herbs back, which is crazy as well. Thank you so much again, Geordie, for all the help with this. I appreciate it a ton. And now it should be nighttime and we should still be where we were stood, probably. Yeah, let's go. Huge. You guys are smarter than me. For sure. All right. So link code was revealed. Yeah, because it didn't matter at that point. So I've been told Delhi Zappa Passage is where we're going, which is right here. Let's go see if we can find some Umbreon. Ooh, Umbreon. You have no idea why the Union Circle does this, but why is the sandwich so long? I think it's just that everyone can put ingredients on it. So I was told here, but I'm not exactly sure whereabouts here because inside the cave is absolutely just going to be Sableye. So I'm just gonna have a look around, see what happens. We've been told Delhi Zappa. If anyone can guide me to a better location. Because this is where I was thinking it might be. Because this is where the Eevee... this is where Espeons were. But it already looks like it's just Murkrow. So that's no good to us either. So where is it, chat? Where's the location that we're meant to be? Not really, but doesn't matter? What's not really, but doesn't matter? Sorry? Because if this doesn't work, then we will very quickly need to start resetting for an Umbreon outbreak. And go from that instead. Do you have Area 0? Because that's where you did Umbreon when you go into the cave where Iron Valiant was. Yes, the problem is Sneasel. I understand that Umbreon could be caught there. But my problem right now with that would be that Sneasel would kind of be a lot. So there's a few things we can do. What I'm going to try and do is check the top of this hill and see if this works. Oh, hang on. That's an Umbreon. That was one. We've seen an Umbreon so far. That was all right. Okay. If you don't leave right away, it still costs you hers. It doesn't matter because you have around 100. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Okay, in future, we'll just do it your way. Because it looks like this might not work. Probably at 150 resets right now. That is good going, actually. You've been doing really quick today. So maybe up here is where it's going to be Umbreons. Nope, low kicks. Maybe over where it's grassy. Nope, Sneasels. Are you guys sure about this? You guys told me that this was as good as the Espeon location, and you guys, I got a level with you right now. It's not looking it at this moment in time, because Sneasel will also be on this bit here, yep. And then up here is also Sneasels. On top of Delhi Zappa Passage altogether, is it also Sneasels? Phanpy, which is not even a dark type. And then, as I expected, Sneasels. I am feeling a little confused about what you guys have been suggesting so far. Well, we're still going. We're still having a look. This is going to be Murkrows again. Nope, Cyclizar, apparently. Yeah, Sneasels still. Sneasels and Murkrows, yeah, as I thought. Your best place is Alphanada Cave, but you do risk Sableye. It looks to me like you guys have maybe got it a little bit twisted, which is okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not an issue at all. But I do think Area 0 is going to be what I call then. Maybe. Because that's where I've done it in the past. I mean, like, granted, there are some. If I go in here, will it despawn everything? No, it's not one of those ones. Okay, there is some. There is some Umbreons. But again, it's only just the same amount as, like, anywhere else you would look for this sort of thing. And I'm not sure how well they'll despawn. I guess this is maybe what people were saying to do. Is, like, do this kind of thing. Like, wait here. There's so many Sableyes though, chat. It's so many Sableye. Yeah, I feel like this might not be the vibe. Did we go out this way? We didn't leave this way yet, so let's try this first as well. Let's not call it a write-off yet. Let's not call it... Oh my god! You've been resetting for about 2.5 hours with only 20 minutes of breaks. The first one took about 9 hours or so. Yep, that's shiny hunting in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu with full odds. Shiny low kicks for you already. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Enter the cave. Go to the first torch. Look at that, by the way. An Umbreon. Enter the cave. Go to the first torch on your left and hunt the platform behind Alpha Nada Cave. Oh, you're talking about somewhere else. No, I know about Alpha Nada Cave. I know about Alpha Nada Cave. I thought you were talking about here. Best thing you could find was Alpha Nada at night, but on the side closest to the Leaning Tower. The side closest to the Leaning Tower. Let's try that then. Let's try everything, chat. Let's try literally everything, because this clearly isn't going to work. The advice we were given there was ill-informed. But not the worst thing. So the side closest to the Leaning Tower, let's try that. We've still got a solid chance here, okay? There's still a solid chance. Alpha Nada Cave, no, I know, again, Birdman, I know about it. It's still got too much risk of Sableye to be the perfect place. We're just trying to find if there is a better place. I already know about it, and I appreciate you pointed it out. But yeah, we're trying to find a better location. I'm thinking if it's the side by the light tower, it will be on these grassy plains here. But I think this is just going to be low kicks, is what my concern would be. I don't even know that Umbreon would spawn here. Yeah, no, this is just Murkrows. Okay, let's try Alpha Nada Cave then. Let's hope it's not Alpha Nada. Am I right, chat? Yeah. So let's go here. Yeah, it's going to be a high chance of a Sableye. But, you know, we can loop around a little bit and see. The one thing I don't like is when you've got, like, I don't know, it's just there's so few Umbreons. The dad jokes are real. That was a good one. What do you mean? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. That was a really good one. So, yeah, the bit that I believe we have been directed to is up here. This is where I believe we have been directed. But this is where I have tried hunting this in the past. It's like a nice flat area. There's plenty of Pokemon can spawn up here. This is where we've hunted in the past. Not successfully, I might add. We had to get an outbreak of it to actually get it. You said first torch on the left, actually. This is definitely not the first torch on the left. Let's go somewhere else real quick. Your amount of herbs doesn't matter, so don't apologize. Are you sure? Yeah? Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's so many Sableye, chat. I don't really think this is the vibe. So you're talking about this area here? It doesn't really feel like a huntable area, to be honest with you, this. Torch method worked for you. This is not going to be a thing. Torch method isn't a thing. There's too many Sableyes. Okay. I think the next port of call is Area 0. And if Area 0 fails us, it will be... yeah, there's way too many Sableye in here. This is just not going to work at all. Sorry, gang. We've seen maybe 10 Umbreon in the last, like, 5 minutes. 8 minutes? Oh, my God. What a waste. What a waste. Okay. Area 0. We'll give it a go. Oh my goodness. This is something, all right. This is something. Okay. This can still work. This can still work. Research Station 3. How does Screech miss? Screech misses because it's not got a 100% accuracy, my friend. That's how. I think Screech is like 85% accuracy, actually. Yeah, it looks like we might have to try and like scrape an outbreak together, chat, is what it's feeling like. There is, however, Chloe's suggestion, which is where I caught Umbreon. No, this is where I caught Espeon, so it can work for Umbreon too. The only problem will be Sneasels. Sneasels will also be an issue here, so get a move on for the time being. Bah! I still remember how just amazing this area was when you first found it. It was insane. Actually insane. Still can't get over it. Okay, so this is where I've done this hunt in the past. Is this area here. Just this area here. It's got Sableye still. I think that's going to be the problem. Okay. Yeah. No Umbreons at all. Which is fine. Oh, there's one. There's two. Yeah, I think too many Sneasel, too many Sableye. Same problem as everywhere else we've been so far, really. I think. If I was to walk real slow and despawn things one at a time, that's when it sometimes helps with this. This is how we got the Espeon, but again, I think too many Sableye is just gonna be too big a problem. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's no good options. Yeah, so because there's no good options, chat, we're gonna have to try and do something differently. You don't know of any area that perfectly does Umbreon? Neither do I, which is again why we're gonna try and do something about it. So, Iron Jugulus too, exactly. There's too many issues there, too many issues. Why are we back in Violet? We're doing distortions. This is a space-time distortion, Darganon. You don't know any area? Yeah, cool. Umbreon is a menace. That's what we're finding out here. Umbreon is a menace. Okay, so map. Open the map like this so that we can see everything. And then we go like this. And we go like this. And chat, it might take us a while, and hopefully it won't take us too much of the sandwich. But we look for an Umbreon like this. Okay? So, with that being said, gotta move on. Yeah, it seems like there's no areas that guarantee Umbreons like we had with Espeon, so... Why is this area so loud right now? Sorry. Let's get those gems going. Exactly. You think this is your best bet? I agree with that. I agree that this is my best bet. There'll be Sableye in the cave, but mostly Umbreon with an outbreak. Yep, that's what we're going for. I think that's a good shout. I think it's a very good shout. I think it's the only good shout, to be honest with you. We'll spend a couple of seconds in the game every time we go into the game, but that should give us a lot of time still to reset the date and hope for an Umbreon outbreak. It's probably not going to be a super common outbreak, so we are just going to have to go for a little bit here. But hopefully it won't be too bad. It'll only hopefully be just like the same sort of time that we were waiting for the Sylveon. Shouldn't be too bad. You know? Shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Copium, exactly. I didn't reset it, apparently. Okay, cool. Got distracted, I suppose. This should be fine. This should be fine. I'll get into the swing of this again. Okay, listen. So basically, this is the best play for Umbreon. If Umbreon is not findable like this, what the hell? Why is it not changing my date so often? Where are my map resets? Hey, whoa. Where are they? What's going on here? This is getting silly out here. This is getting silly. Okay, there we go. It finally changed it. That was better. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't do it for me. I'm not sure. Okay. If we do get it, chat, it'll look like it's in Alphanada, but it'll be underneath the town. It'll be in the caves. So that's where we'd be going. I think the last time we had an Umbreon outbreak, the Umbreon outbreak was kind of badly placed as well, unfortunately. So that kind of sucked. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Couldn't be too bad, he says. He hasn't seen a single dark type outbreak since he started. Does the record button to your left of your Joy-Con make a screenshot or a 1-minute recording? I couldn't tell you. That's something for Google. That's something for Google. I don't know. It definitely takes a screenshot. I don't know about a 1-minute recording. I'm not sure. I don't really use the record feature on the Switch because I'm always streaming. So like realistically, the thing that's going to happen for me is I'm going to catch it on stream and somebody's going to clip it rather than me then recording what I've done. You know what I mean? 30 seconds. There you go. There it is. Perfect timing. The song just ended. Let's go. Quick, quick. How long have we got? 19 minutes, chat. Well, I mean, however long nighttime is as well is another factor. Where is it then? Where is it? My god, wrong thing. Where is it? Where is it? Really far over. Is it down here then? I don't know where this outbreak's gonna be. So it's not here. Oh, is it over here? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Is it up on top? If it's up on top, this could work. Maybe. And before it's in the walls? Yeah. Is this it? No, I'm not seeing any Umbreons. Oh, man, don't tell me it's a bad one. Don't tell me it's a bad outbreak. Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hey, 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 don't get hasty, chat. This is looking good. Oh, God. Okay, that's just like moments before disaster. Okay, don't get hasty. This is looking okay. This is looking like we can work with this, okay? I think we can work with this. The shinies would still spawn even if it's day. For an Umbreon outbreak, I'm not sure that that's true for an outbreak. I think the Pokemon simply just don't spawn during the day. I think it's different for Miss Magius. What's it called? Fluttermane. I don't know. I've never actually tried it, so I couldn't tell you for sure. I couldn't tell you for sure. It does look like it's a slightly walled hunt. But like the only question is, are we able to picnic reset up here, right? Because if you can, it's probably not going to be a great hunt. We're going to be doing a lot of climbing around, I think. We found an Umbreon place. So yeah, we can work from here. Oh my god, so many Sableye. And then Moment of Truth. Okay, there is some in the walls. There is some in the walls. Moment of Truth failed. Failed our Moment of Truth. The walls are a problem. I can't see through this wall right now. Okay, there is one Umbreon over there. Okay, Sammy, you gotta calm down. You had a flying sandwich looking for a random shiny in Artisan, found a shiny Murkrow, and it hit day, but it stayed. It'll stay during the day. It will stay. It won't despawn. But like it won't spawn during the day, right? Because then it could be true of like you would find a Murkrow just on the overworld, right? And you haven't done that during the day. You've never seen a shiny Murkrow during the day, because even though if it was a shiny Murkrow, it would stay alive during the day, it doesn't count as spawning during the day. That makes sense? Okay, I think we've got the reset method. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. So, okay, it looks like this is where we're gonna go. Looks like this is us. This is us, gang. Climb a hill, jump down is what we've got as our reset method right now. Climb a hill, jump down. Hello, how you doing? Oh my god. How you doing, Crooks? Welcome in, welcome in. Sammy, I swear to God. Sammy, I swear to... Okay. Oh no. Oh wait, hang on. Wait, Sammy, what do you mean? Sammy, what are you saying to me right now? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, there's 3 up there. Like, okay. Maybe this isn't going to be so bad. Maybe this isn't going to be so bad. Knock this one out. It says no. Why did you say no? This one's not shiny. Is there a shiny in the walls, Sammy? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is there an Umbreon in the walls, Sammy? No, I can't see one in that wall. Can I see one in this wall? I gotta keep checking now. No, there's not one in that wall either. There is probably one in this wall, though, here, because I saw an exclamation mark. I thought... No, okay, I can't see anything. Oh, I could see it. It's just... Yeah, there you go. It pops out the wall. Man, this is so silly. This is so silly. You've been doing some shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. I'm not sure whether we should be resetting this one and saying that this is a bad outbreak and we shouldn't try it. Or whether this is fine. Umbreon in the wall, exclamation mark walls. Exclamation mark walls. And then we jump down here. Oh, wait, there isn't any of them now? Oh, man. How's our spawn working then? Don't tell me it's daytime already. It's not. I forgot how to tell. It's not daytime though. We're fine. Okay. Oh my god, I'm falling. This is not going hugely well. This outbreak location is not... Okay, that's fine. They can stay there. This outbreak location isn't the best. I think we all are aware of the situation we have here. I think we're all aware of the situation. We don't even see any Umbreons, like, a lot of the time. Hang on a second. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. This could be it. You found your 5th full-on shiny Bramblin. Oh my god. What are you looking for instead of Bramblin? Just out of interest. Chat adds in a minute, by the way. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not looking good. I'll say that. It's not looking like a good spot. I feel like it's probably meant to be a reset, this. Because we're basically not getting any spawns. You know what I mean? Reliable picnic? I know. God, I hate the movement in this game. I hate it so much. I literally just never want to move in this game ever again. Awkward spawning? Yeah, the spawns are bad. It's just such an awkward Pokemon to shiny hunt as well at the best of times. You know what I mean? It's... Hello, Sean. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because, like, we were getting lots of spawns, but now we ain't getting any spawns. And I don't know where the spawns even are, because there's meant to be 15 Pokemon around us. So, like, the problem that I'm having is I just genuinely don't know if it's even catchable right now in this area. Because, again, where are the spawns, you know? Because we were getting a load of them spawning down here when we were up here. But now we're not getting any at all. I guess if I just loop around this guy, and we might just get really lucky and see a random one. It's not an ideal situation. What if I just float down? We get about 5. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. We're looking for Umbreon, yeah. It's kind of rough. I don't think there's a good spot for Umbreon right now in this cave. Yeah, I think our Umbreon searching is going to be scuffed at the very best and impossible at the very worst. Sammy was looking in the wall. Tells me that there's something in there. No? Okay. Where are you going, Sammy? Jesus. See, there's nothing in that wall either. Where's all our spawns? You got really lucky with your location? There is better locations than the one we're in. Okay. Well, that explains where a lot of our Umbreons are. That explains it. There is many, many inside the wall. So can we use that to look through the wall? No? Okay. That explains where our Umbreon spawns are. That was 5 in a wall right there. Yeah, okay. It explains it. Okay, that explains it. Okay. Well, I guess in that case, there's no harm in us doing like this. Not much space. Oh, I hate it. It's because we're on a rock. It doesn't work properly. Scuffed Umbreon. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good Umbreon location. It was on the hill behind us. It was over there. And that was a really, really good location. So maybe it's best to try and reset for that spawn instead. But let me check all these walls first, because, you know. Okay, and then if I now go up here, is it going to give us all those Umbreons? Yeah, there's definitely some Umbreons. Yeah, okay. It's not going to be enough checks. Not going to be enough checks. You've been watching on TV, so you couldn't chat. Yo, it's good to see you, Ian. I hope everything's going well. All right. Okay. How long have we got left? 10 minutes. Chat, I'm saying that we're calling this. This is not going to work. We've only got 10 minutes. We need to do this as well as we can. I'm going to go back here. I'm going to try again. I'm going to try again. It sucks. It sucks. We have to, though. It's going to be such a very, very difficult hunt otherwise that it's not even worth it to me. It's so awkward. So, yeah. To here. Why is the music so loud? Okay, here we go. Like this. Back to it. Chat, I'm sorry to say. That Umbreon outbreak sucked. It sucked. It's fine. We'll get a better one. Okay? Yeah? We're trying to make the most of it. We just gotta try to move fast. All right. Finally home. Welcome home. I hope you've had a good day, Gibberish. I'm sorry if I've not been reading chat as much whilst I've been trying to work out what to do with that Umbreon outbreak. I think I should have just followed my instincts and given up on it as soon as we saw that it was a bad location. But I was like, what if we can make it work? What if we can get really lucky? And I should have known that that's not how this works for me. I should have known that that's not how this works. It's fine. It's fine. We've got plenty of time left on the sandwich right now. If it does turn morning, which it will at some point, right? Or I think we've probably got about 8 minutes left to shiny hunt even when we get there. So we should probably not even bother knocking out 60. We should just go for it. What are the chances of us getting a shiny Umbreon with Sparkle Power and Shiny Charm from an outbreak, but not 60 knocked out? It's quite good, right? Still? It's still like a really good chance. I think it's still a really, really good chance. I think we can still do this. Seems like Umbreon is going to be one of the biggest menaces in this game. Honestly, I think I would rather look for Glaceon than this. Glaceon was actually relatively easy comparatively. Glaceon just has better outbreak locations, so it's like... You feel Scuffed Umbreon hates you because Espeon is better in your opinion? That's why you're observant. Yeah, that's possible. It's possible. It's definitely one way that it could be going. It could be that the pixels in the game have sentience and they've decided they don't like that I prefer Espeon. You are so right about that. It could be. It could be. Here we go. Here we go. Let's keep trying though. Okay, so if we get the Umbreon outbreak that's on that circle, we know it's not a good one, right? The little circle-shaped thing in the town. Where am I going? There we go. Okay. Love this song. Umbreon does learn foul play. It's not Umbreon, chat. Umbreon's not the problem here. I'm the problem here. I'm the problem. It's me. 2 Sableyes so far, which kind of sucks. I think that Sableye that we just saw was in a good spot for the Umbreon outbreak. So if we get that one, we'd be happy. Trying my best here. I'm trying my best. I don't want to let you down, chat, you know? I want to get to the 205 today because I think we can do it. 5 shinies today. It's so achievable. It really is. Is that a Taylor Swift reference? I don't know who Taylor Swift is. Who's Taylor Swift? Is that a better location? We gotta go fast to find out. Let's go. Is it a better location? Oh. I think it's over this way. I think it's over this way. This could be a better location, chat. We've not got long. Ooh, it seems like it might be better. It seems like it might be... Is this where we got Salandit? This is an achievable one. This one's where we had Salandit in the past. Yeah, this can work. This can work. Just get rid of that. And then, yeah, okay, okay. So there are some that spawn in walls. But I think for the most part, I think it was around here, we just go picnic and then we just reset and we try. You're watching me on the PC and reversal on your phone? Yo, that's a good combo, man. That's what we like to see. Okay, mass outbreaks occurring. We just need to get very lucky. I do not think we have time to knock out enough Pokemon. This is a fixed spawn, so I'm going to get rid of it. Because it's a fixed spawn, it needs to be gone so that we've got that one extra spawn every time. It helps. Trust. So yeah, where was it that we did the Salazzle outbreak? I'm pretty sure we hugged this wall here. And this was it? Or did we go in circles to try and spawn more of them? I can't remember. Okay. I've got a feeling that we were like about here. And then one of the problems we had with it is they could spawn in this. Yeah, you saw one there. And they could spawn in here as well. But that shouldn't be too big a deal. We should just stay here. And we should just do a picnic. Let's hope. Let's hope. Extra spawn for extra shiny. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. Reversal when he finds a shiny Feebas in Sword and Shield will make history. Probably, yeah. It's kind of a crazy hunt. It's been going on a very, very long time. Okay, I think this is all we can do, chat, is just stay here and hope. This is so many more Umbreons. This is great. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is fine. I'm fine with this. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11's good. 11's good. And we've got 7 minutes at max. 7 minutes max. 11 every spawn. 30 seconds a spawn. 7 minutes. Which is 14 times 11. So 14 times 11 is how many, chat? Maths is hard. But yeah, that's kind of the angle we're running with here at the moment. Kind of the angle. He's at cast 223220. Yep. It's a long way. A long way. 14 times 11 is 154. Is that literally all we'll see? What are the odds of us getting a shiny? At least this will still be here though, chat. This outbreak, we can keep this outbreak here and we can just return to it when it's nighttime. Right? That's the idea as well. I'm creeping further this way to try and stop Sableye spawning and give us more Umbreons. Why don't we knock out 60 first? Because we don't have time. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm just going for it. I think this will mean we see more than if we run around knocking out 60. I think knocking out 60 will take our remaining time. So I'm taking a risk. Whether the risk is a good one or not, I'm not sure. But I think that at the moment, this could work the best. I don't know. Maybe we need to move to here. Maybe this is better. A little bit further along. I don't know. What do you think, chat? There's not a long time until daytime either. So, like, you know, that's another thing to factor in. We're on a shiny sandwich. Yeah, we're on a shiny sandwich. And then, like, we can always knock them out next time. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's 5, 6, and that's it. Okay, where were we stood when I got 11 to spawn? Gotta stand a little further forwards. I think we're just on the edge of the outbreak a little bit too much. Okay, let's go. Sammy, after Sammy, you should knock out 60 when you come back. It's a higher odds. Yep, but it won't work because it'll be daytime. So unfortunately, we're in a bit of a dire situation. I think, chat, we did this differently. I think what I did was this. We are going to run. We're going to make them spawn. Yep, that's better. This is better. Okay. We're going to make some spawn. We're going to be careful about them over there. And we're just going to despawn. Okay? We're just going to despawn them as we go. We're spawning more in around us. That's good news. And then we go this way. And then we head back. And this is the play. This is the play. We just despawn them as we go. Okay, we're careful. We're careful. We're looking for blue. Okay, there's an Umbreon chasing me down, but that's all right as well. We're careful. Okay, and then we can check up here behind us. I can do a quick little glance in this wall. Okay, this is better. I've remembered how we did the Salazzle outbreak, because the Salazzle outbreak was hell. The Salazzle outbreak was really bad, but in a good spot, if that makes sense. And that's exactly where this Umbreon is. So this is the play. This is how we do it. Knocking out 60 would definitely be the right thing to do as well. I know that, but again, not really got the time for it, if I'm honest with you. Okay. This is many more. This is many more than we were seeing. I'm so worried I'll miss it. I know that it's like gonna be blue instead of yellow, and that should be very, very difficult to miss, but I'm so worried that I'll miss it. For no reason at all other than I'm just very worried I'll miss it. Can I despawn those over there? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I think the fastest way to despawn these right now would be to just make a picnic. We're going. Sammy check. I don't want to check the sandwich. I'm not wasting any more time than I need to right now. 3 minutes. It's because there was none spawned at the moment. I checked it. 3 minutes left on the sandwich. It's gonna be impressive if we get it this time. I think it's taken us a long time to work out the strategy, and now that we've got the strategy, I think we'll be fine. Oh my god, so many Sableye. Let's go this way then and despawn all those Sableye. And all these Umbreon as well, I guess. Yeah, we've got a strategy now, chat. Next time it's nighttime in this game, we'll be good. I think what we'll ask is for an electric sandwich from whoever wants to make us a sandwich. And we'll look for Pichu during the day and Umbreon during the night until we've got one of them. And then we'll work out something else. We can do Sudowoodo during the day if we need to. Do you know what I mean? So, like, we've got plenty of ways to play this from here on out. Plenty of ways to play it from here on out. Don't forget the quiz. Thank you for reminding me. We will probably do some a bit later on, quiz-wise. We got a long time left today. I genuinely thought there was a blue one for a split second there. Man, this one's hurting my eyes. I've got to be honest with you. I'm finding this one tough on the old eyes. Okay, we got plenty of despawns there. So now we head back this way. And they should all spawn around me. No, it's daytime. It's daytime. There you go. So it doesn't matter about the sandwich being left because it's now daytime. So there's none at all. All right, cool. Perfect. That's good. That works. We've got a good spot for Umbreon when we come back later. All right. Perfect, chat. That's good. That's all we needed. That is actually incredible. Does anyone want to make me an electric sandwich? Does anyone want to make me an electric sandwich? I would love it. Hey, how you doing, Dog Dragon? It's good to see you. How are you today? I hope everything's good. How's your day going? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, and we can knock out 60 next time we're there as well, and then it'll become even better odds. I don't even think we would need, personally, I don't even think we need the Sparkle Power Sandwich at that point, but we can still take it if anyone wants to offer it again. You just got into bed, you're sorry? No, that's okay. Don't worry about it. If nobody can make us a Sparkle Power one, I will simply just make an Encounter 2 electric sandwich. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Encounter 2 is still pretty solid. It's just not as super effective. You know what I mean? It's not as, like, mega efficient. Yeah, how you doing, Suki? Welcome in. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, okay. Well, if there is no offers for the Sparkle Power, that is absolutely fine by me. I think the thing I'll do instead of Pichu then, without Sparkle Power, is I will go over to here. I will go to here. Yeah, I'm heading over. I'm heading over. Is making a ground sandwich different from a single one? Huh? A group sandwich different from a single one. Not a ground sandwich, a group sandwich. A little bit, but not a lot. I don't know how it works, though. Somebody else would have to know. I don't actually know the answer. You're chilling, playing a sunny game about crabs. Fair enough. No, it's not different. Oh, well, in that case, if it's not different, I would be able to offer exactly what I always offer, which is 1 hamburger and 1 butter. That's my offering towards any sandwiches. Just takes coordination. Well, for the time being, until we know what's happening, I can just make a regular old sandwich. You had a different ingredient list. It was yellow pepper for me. Oh, okay. It would have been yellow pepper for me, but that's fair, though. That's fair. Okay, so I know I can do this sandwich here. It shouldn't be too bad. We got this. There's loads and loads of stuff we can do in this game at the moment. Oh man, I didn't want to pick up that first. I should have picked up the meat first. It's so much worse on this now. Oh no, everything's gone wrong. Oh dear, it's all falling apart. Oh god, why? Why have I built the sandwich this way? Okay, you know how I said this sandwich was going to be fine? I take it back. Everything fell off it very quickly. This is my fault. I should not have been so full of hubris. It might still work. It might still work. Your homework's so easy. They literally gave you the answers if you read the questions. Good for spotting it then. Good for spotting it. That's what we like to hear. Multiple recipes out there. You apologize. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how it works then. Authentic RyanWasTaken spread of butter and burger. What a great offer. Exactly. You have pickled cucumber and yellow pepper recipe as well. I don't know if this sandwich is even going to work, so I might be very quickly not doing this sandwich. A tasty Ryan original. That doesn't sound so good. Yeah, that didn't do what I was looking for. It's got encounter power 1 for rock. Wow. That's crazy. That's so good. Let's see if it still spawns lots of Bonsly. And you get away with encounter power 1? Wait. It looks like it worked. I'm not gonna lie to you, it real low-key looks like it worked. No? Just me? I've not seen anything that's not rock yet. Is encounter power 1 the way to go? I know it's not, don't worry. It's still spawning other stuff, but like it's worked a little bit. I'm not mad. I'm really not mad. I could definitely have had this go worse. Cool. All right. Nice. So yeah, I'm good for now. If anyone does want to make an encounter power level 3 herb and Mystica sandwich, I will not say no. But I can happily run around looking for Bonsly in the time being, you know? We've only got half an hour anyway, so like if it's not soon, it probably wouldn't be worth wasting your herb or Mystica. You know what I mean? That is a regular Pikachu. I did want to double check it though there. I ran over to it. You wish you could help with the sandwich, but you can't because homework and no Nintendo Online. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It also wouldn't be a case of like you helping in terms of joining the game. I think the thing that needs to be known if you are going to make a sandwich in the game is we're then leaving each other's games and returning to our own. So yeah, it's something to factor in, something to factor in. You got your Switch up? Are you sure, Sable? You don't have to. If you would like to, though, I'm not going to say no once again. And we can look at the ingredients and we can see what it is for other people potentially as well. Yeah, just let me know. Shoot me a DM either on Twitch or Discord with the Union Circle and we'll go from there. Yeah, that sounds amazing.
Love you, bro.
Oh, Ignominal. Love you too. I love everyone in chat. Honest to God, y'all are fantastic. I wouldn't be able to do this without people hanging out to talk to. I simply wouldn't find it fun. So I appreciate all of you who are here. Thank you so much for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. That's what we like to see. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Should have added some time to the timer as well, which has gone down half an hour in this 5.5 hour stream chat. Great. Oh, is that a Sunkern? Imagine it was shiny. Imagine. I didn't even know you could get Sunkern there. That's crazy. Just yellow pepper and butter for me. Thank you. Thank you. Let me know when you've shot a DM over with the Union Circle code and I'll make sure to join in. Appreciate it. Dun 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 da 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 da. Man, this is going good. When's my birthday? 16th of September. Very close, in fact. Very, very close to my birthday, which I'm not thrilled about. I don't want to be any older. It'll be fine. I think we'll have a nice day, even if I feel a little bit scared of being older. It'll still be a nice day. DM'd me. Thank you. Thank you. Let me quickly go to connect to the internet whilst I read this. So you did. Thank you very much. Let's go to the Pokemon portal and I'll shoot that in. Okay. Poke portal. Birthday mark for new DLC mons. We found a really cool place to shiny hunt Espeon. So I'm kind of thinking that I might do that. I might do an Espeon for my birthday as part of the stream. Because it might go 10 hours yet. Who's to know? Okay, here we go. Okay, that should work. Searching for group, searching for group. I'm in. I'm in. Thank you very much, Sable. I love the profile picture being a Sableye. That's insane. I love that. That's so good. Cat won't see it, but I saw it. I thought it was cool. Birthday Espeon gonna be sick. Yeah, honestly, so good. So good. That's bad. The Tipathon might possibly exist in that time. If it does, you should pause it for your special day. Maybe, maybe. We'll see. Yo, what a hat. Where did you get that hat? It's so cool. Sorry, excuse me? I didn't realize this game allowed cool clothes. Oh, we're gonna have to go this way. Follow me. Follow me. This is the only flat land nearby. We had this problem earlier. Yeah, we have to go this way. Oh, yo, you know where you're going. We're gonna have to go potentially. Oh, are you good there? Is that okay? Did that work? Oh, you got stuck in a battle. I see what happened. Okay, yeah, the flat land is down here. That's so funny. Boosh, boosh. I'll just pop all these out of the floor just in case any of them are shiny. Okay. I can't move that quick. It makes me motion sick. I feel so stupid. There we go. I'll join the picnic. Wow, everyone's actually decorated their picnic table as well. Ooh, look at these shinies. Look at the Palossand. I love Palossand so much. I love it so much. So much. So you can get cool stuff as long as you're still in your ugly uniform. Fair enough, fair enough. Creative mode. I'm bringing in yellow pepper. And I'm bringing in butter, right? That's just a double check. Yellow pepper and butter for me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Your first shiny Sableye, found him on accident. Oh, I love that for you as well. Oh, dude, look at this tablecloth. That's so cool. Why have I not bothered customizing my game? Oh, that's it? It's just peppers? There's nothing else other than peppers? For real? Is that for real? This is just going to give you electric and counter power 3? There's something wrong with this sandwich. Look how it's gone through the plate. That's so bad. Okay. There's something unearthly about the way it's phased through the plate and then it's got peppers just floating. Most bear sandwich ever. Honest to God, yeah. That's wild. Thank you so much for the invite. Honestly, I'd probably eat that sandwich though. Just peppers and butter. I'd eat that. You're off for dinner with the fam. Catch you in a bit, Mick. We'll still be live in 2 hours. We've got 5 hours left today. So, yeah, a tasty original. Let's go. And there it is. Sparkling and counter 3. Thank you so very much. I will be leaving your world here, if you don't mind. Enjoy your own sparkle power stuff as well. Appreciate it. And then it should put me to nighttime if I leave, right? Oh, I'm not in a group. Okay. It should put me to daytime even is what I was going to say. Is this going to leave me at nighttime? No, it's going to put me back. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's sick. Appreciate it so much. Okay, is the Umbreon still there? Yes, perfect. Los Platos, here we come. All right, chat. All right, get your eyes ready because this is a difficult hunt. That palest of yellow Pikachu goes Pikachu colored. Pichu goes Pikachu colored. Question though to sandwich makers, why the butter? I think the butter doesn't affect the outcome of the sandwich and you have to put a topping and a sauce on it. So I think that's the reason. I think it's because it's neutral. But don't hold me to it. I'm not 100% sure. That is not a shiny Pichu, but just to make sure that we're still on track. Okay, cool. So now we're looking for a Pichu that's yellow is darker than these two. These two are pale yellow. Let's get moving. My internet has died again. Butter and salt is neutral. There you go. So either of those would be good for the extra person on the sandwich. Pink cheeks. I'm hoping we can get a Pichu with relative ease. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough, but I think we can probably see a difference with them. You know? Okay, these are all regular Pichu. Oh my god, that one looked so shiny to me for a second. This one here. Oh god, this is actually gotta be tough, man. Gotta be so tough. When in doubt, knock it out. Okay, chat, would you like to see what the difference is for Pichu so that you guys know what you're looking for? Or do you guys already know? You guys probably already know, but for those of you who don't, I can show you a difference if you would like to see one. What do we think? Would you guys like to see what shiny Pichu looks like? Again, this is one that I'm like pretty sure I would see. God, that one up there looked shiny as well. Oh my god, they all look shiny to me, man. It's not. When you get close to it, you know it's not. But my god, I guess it's the shadows. The shadows are causing us issues here. They look the same. Okay, so they don't quite look the same. Let me open up the Pokédex for you. I'll show you real quick. They are slightly different. We'll probably still be on Pichu because it's the last thing we looked at. Nope. I guess I've closed the game since then. There it is. Pichu. So shiny form, chat, is darker and the cheeks go redder. Watch. You ready? Darker and redder cheeks. It's kind of noticeable, right? It doesn't save your spot. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? This game has a lot of good stuff. It has a lot of bad stuff. I think the good stuff is... I think the good stuff outweighs the bad stuff, personally. They look the exact same. No, they don't. The yellow is darker. I'm telling you, it's a noticeably darker yellow when compared to another Pichu. On its own like this, it would be hard to tell, right? But when compared to another... Excuse me? Have I missed an invite to the food party here? We all just staying under this tree? Sleeping or eating? Man, that would be me, though. I would be under a tree sleeping or eating if I was a Pichu. That would absolutely be me. Okay, you're not shiny. None of these are shiny. Oh, it's tough in the shade. It's tough in the shadows like that. That's not shiny either. I say it's not shiny, but then I double check it just to be on the safe side on some of them. It's a messy game, but you have love for it. Pichu sleeping under tree. I know. Someone turn up the saturation on Pichu. Yeah, that's how its shiny looks. It's just a little bit of a better yellow. Not pale anymore. It's just like a dark yellow. None of these are shiny. No. We'll know. We'll know, chat. We'll see it. We'll know it when we see it. I'm going to trust in it. I'm going to trust in the system here. Unless I'm comparing two shiny ones, I'll be okay. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna try and move as much as I can. We get as many encounters as possible, right? That's how you get your shinies in this game. You just overwhelm your game with encounters, and then you get one. This one took me a very long way out of the way there, those spawns. That was crazy. Okay, no shinies here. No shiny there. Here and there. Okay. Still none. Still none. Convinced. I'm convinced. Okay, this is difficult. Okay, this is difficult because like that one over there looks shiny, and I don't want it to despawn. But I'm pretty sure I've already checked it, and it's not shiny. It's not shiny. It's not. Neither of those are shiny. These are both regular Pichu. Okay, no, maybe I don't trust the system after all. Maybe the system is broken. I think the system's broken. Oh, to be a Pichu sleeping under a tree. If I was a Pichu sleeping under a tree, I wouldn't have to worry about the color of all these Pichu. I'll tell you that much. You found out you could do any name with @ so you trolled your friend when you stream by putting @ a bunch of names. You're such a bully. What? What do you mean? I don't understand quite what you're saying there. I really genuinely don't understand what you're saying. You were just trying to tag a bunch of people in their chat. You understand they will never see it if you tag them and they're not in the stream? It doesn't actually ping them from anywhere else. It just highlights the message if they're in stream. And quite honestly, if you did that to me in my stream, you would be banned in a heartbeat. I think there's a difference between something that's like funny and something that's just irritating. That's me though. You got 3 shiny Pichu at this spot. You felt it was easier at night. Well, unfortunately, the night belongs to Umbreon. So, yeah, you're gonna have to wait until we've caught Umbreon before we can do Pichu spawns at night. Yeah, the night currently belongs to the Umbreons. You couldn't see the viewer counts. You trolled him by thinking he had people. It's kind of just mean. Are you sure this person's your friend? That's kind of just mean, man. Also, when they're not answering, it's not going to make it look like there's people in the chat, right? Like, unless that's that person's first ever stream, in which case it's even meaner. Is that one shiny, or is this just in the shade? That's just in the shade. Man, the shade is really crazy in this game. The lighting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like this. The night belongs to Umbreon is low-key what? It's a good line, is that what you're saying? It does though in this game right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, what were you trying to achieve by telling us that story as well? Were you trying to get people to be like, haha, that's so funny? Because, like, I don't know. As a streamer, I feel for the people who get trolled on streams, especially when they're new to streaming. This sort of stuff, again, you're friends with this person, you and them, it's between you and them whether it's okay or not. But for me, there's a lot of people that when they're new to streaming, if there's people trolling them in chat, it puts them off and they, like, basically will never go back to streaming. So I'm kind of just like, it puts me in a bit of a weird situation where I'm kind of like, I don't really appreciate that. I would dislike it intensely. Wasn't their first stream. He noticed immediately, so it didn't work. We just laughed it off. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I just feel, again, it's like, there's maybe it's just something that I personally would not like, and so as a result, it's hard for me to see it as like a funny thing. I guess that's on me more than anything else, though. Okay, get rid of these Fletchinders, because these are like fixed spawns, and they're just taking up Pichu spawns when we're over here. You'll RNG manipulate Litten instead of hunting for it fairly? What does that mean? How do you RNG manipulate a Litten? None of those were shiny unless all of them were shiny. Are the ears a different color on a shiny Pichu as well? Oh, those are Pawmies? Okay, I'm not interested in those. Man, I'm just in full focus mode, chat. I can't lie to you. I'm in full focus. This space-time distortion, yeah, they're all, any shiny you see us getting today is probably going to be a space-time distortion. They're not exclusive to space-time distortions, but we're calling them space-time distortion hunts. I didn't mean to run into this one. I never thought it was shiny. You wish you could do Humungo, Encounter Power, and Sparkle Power all in one? Yeah, I think... Can you not? Can you not? I ran this way because I saw a Pichu running away and wanted to double check it wasn't shiny. Okay. Man, this is certainly a shiny hunt. This is one of the shiny hunts of all time, chat. Are we thinking this would be easier in PLA? I feel like it wouldn't be. I feel like it wouldn't be just because the amount of Pichu you see in this game. But, like, the spotting it is going to be a real issue for us. I mean, again, we might just not be seeing one, right? So then that's when you're like, okay, yeah, no, of course, that's why we've not got the shiny. But, yeah. Because, again, the shade makes them look so shiny looking. Oh, my God, maybe the rain will blow away all the non-shiny Pichu. I wish. They're light Pokemon, right, chat? That should work. Oh man, it's making them look even shinier because they're damp now. You know what I mean, though? This game's lighting is the worst. It's the absolute worst. No, I thought so. I thought so. Let's go. I thought so. Let's get it. Okay. Okay. One of two needed. One of two needed. That's good. That's good. We got it now. We got it. Let's go. I knew it. I stopped. I was like, wait. That's it. That's it. Okay, 204. We're going. We're flying. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 20 more. How are you so good at this? I don't know. It's just a different yellow, man. I don't know what to tell you. It was literally just a different yellow. Is this scuffed 13? I think this is scuffed number 13. Sandwich worked. Yeah, let's go. One more. We can get one more, and that would become a Raichu. I'm going to quickly save the game as well, just because it was scuffed 13. It's just so difficult to tell. It is. Came back to a shiny, not cursed. Let's go. Yeah, we've got a good place for Umbreon as well, chat. So we are very, very much on track right now to be able to get both Umbreon and Pikachu sorted out today. So we're on track. We're good. We're good for this right now. We're good. We're on track. Now that I saw one, I'm feeling a lot more confident that I'd see another. But yeah, that was still quite a difficult spot. I'll tell you, it was a difficult spot. Thank you so much for the 204 bits. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you're not shiny. So this one's not shiny, and let me tell you why. It's too pale, but also the cheeks are pink, right? So if you do this, gone. That's why. That's the reason. That's what I'm looking at. If I see one and I'm like, is that yellow darker? I look at the cheeks, and if the cheeks are pink, then it's not shiny. If the cheeks are red, then it is a shiny one. Right? Or I should say redder than pink.
Little bits.
What about you, buddy? Who are you? Where did you
The
come
most
from?
difficult shiny hunt in my opinion.
Really? You think so? Yeah, well, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 204. I can't believe that so many of you do the bits by shiny number thing. That's insane. It blows my mind every time. I'm overwhelmed by it. Thank you so much. This is also not shiny. Cheeks too pink. Cheeks too pink. I would love to be wrong about one, though. That's why I always send Sammy out. This one looked shiny from behind, but then when you get up to it, cheeks too pink. Once again, cheeks too pink. We continue. Now, Raichu. Wait, hang on. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is so stupid. What are we actually doing right now? This is so dumb. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. Are we getting these for PLA? Yeah. So we've decided to scuff the decks a bit, Eileen, because we can finish in time.
Little bits.
We can finish in time. Yo, anxious
Shiny
Fork.
Pichu what?
Yo, thank you for the 204. Yo, everybody, thank you so much for the 204s. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. This is why it was stupid to keep looking for Pichu, chat. Look at this. Look at how much easier this is to see. This is what we should be doing now. We only needed one Pichu. Ah, I was being so silly for a second there. I was being so silly for a second there. This is so easy to see. We don't need a second Pichu. We just need a Raichu, and then we're done with it. As soon as one hunt ends, and I didn't walk into that one. I'm sorry. The game itself was caught off guard. It was like, oh, what? What do you mean? Yeah, 7-day deadline on the Teal Mask DLC. Exactly. You get it. You know how it is. We got that deadline to meet it, beat it. Let's go. Hitbox where? I know, that was crazy. That was actually insane. All right, chat. Let's look for a shiny Raichu for the next 20 minutes. 15 minutes. Wow, it took a little longer than I thought for the Pichu, but still. Good. Then we'll need a Dark Encounter Power Sandwich for Umbreon, which we already have a good outbreak of. So we should be able to get Umbreon as well, realistically. And then it's kind of like, what next? We got loads of things that we could do, but I think that a good idea might be go to Let's Pikachu. Let's Pikachu. Let's go to Let's Go Pikachu and catch another Eevee in there that we can turn into Flareon. Because we already have Eevees for Glaceon and Leafeon, so we don't need to worry about those. We go for another one for Flareon. And then once we've got the one for Flareon, we use the Eevee chain to go for Porygon. And that would take us up to a good total today, right? So far we've done 4. If we get Umbreon, that's 5. And then we could be at 7 today, which is basically exactly what we're hoping for today. So that could be good. Is this a... no, Geordie. Don't... Sablehide. Sable, Geordie's home early. Go hide in the closet. Go. Run. Yeah, happy today, even though there's much stress as well. I'm glad that you're happy. I'm sorry that there's stress. But yeah, hopefully a little bit of shiny hunting, a little bit of hanging out in the community can help you to chill out a little bit. It's always nice, in my opinion. Always good. We're seeing plenty of Raichu as well, so this is good. This is good news. We could also just look for Pikachu, but I honestly think that the Raichus are going to be the easiest of the lot to see. It's very, very different in this game when it's shiny, so... The Raichu that I found in this game, we found around here, I think. It was down here. Yeah. We found it in this area. I was going this way. And I went around the back of here. And this is where we got our Raichu when we did it for the Living Shiny Dex. On this little stretch here. Literally this tiny little bit, there was just a Raichu shiny. How cool is that? Such a silly place to get one. Because, like, why would you be there? The reason, by the way, chat, that I go this way is to avoid the lag for the Lurantis. That's the idea, at least. So, yeah. That's the idea. Oh, my goodness, Eileen. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, my God. Thank you. That means so much. Oh, my God. You guys have been so nice to me. I don't get it. Thank you. Oh my god, chat, can we get some hype, please, for that sub? Please and thank you. Oh my god. Shiny Pikachu is unfortunately bad. It's not the greatest, is it? It's not the greatest. How would you make it better, though? Do you know what I mean? I feel like some Pokemon, they kind of fit the shiny they have, even if it's a little underwhelming. Thank you, Scopio. Thank you for the hype. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got 15 minutes of this, so we're good. You're so invested in this and you love the streams. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I love streaming, so it really does brighten my day when people say that they are loving the content. Like, I don't know. I'm just out here trying my very best, you know? And I think we can do this, by the way. I'm invested. I think we can finish this in time for the DLC. I think it's going to be very tough. I think it's going to be right down to the wire, but yeah. A very pale Pikachu would be cool, actually, to be fair. Rather than making it darker, making it paler. I feel like I wouldn't want it to be like blue or something, though. I feel like it would lose too much of what makes it Pikachu. And Pikachu's such an iconic Pokemon that I feel like they couldn't really get away with that. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like the reason Pikachu's shiny is probably still sort of yellow is because Pikachu is Pikachu. But I don't know. Maybe that wasn't even a factor in the decision, but it feels like it should be. I don't know. Wait, it's already orange? What's already orange? Raichu? No, wait, trust. In fact, I can show you very quickly. It should remember where I'm at in the dex. Right, chat? Pokédex? No, not the map. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm wasting my time. I don't know how to play this game. Pokédex, does it remember? It doesn't remember. This game sucks. It sucks. All right, Pikachu is around here somewhere. There you go. Raichu, the shiny. This is the shiny one. It is so very different. So this is like a yellow. This is orange, right? You'll see it. Minus is instant Pokédex. Don't you tell me how to instant Pokédex, huh? Who do you... my hair. Yeah, I've forgotten all the buttons in this game. I've forgotten all of them. I appreciate you reminding me. It's not my fault. I just haven't played this game properly in a while, okay? We're going to remember them as we come back for Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Teal Mask DLC, which, by the way, chat, if you didn't know, we are giving away a copy of. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat if you want to find out how to enter. Please support the tweet about it by liking and retweeting. I would really appreciate it. Exclamation mark Twitter if you want to know how to do that. It would really help us out a lot if you did share the tweet, because the more people that see it, the better it is. This giveaway is courtesy of Tasting Kitty as well, so if you see Tasting Kitty in chat, please make sure to say thank you. Wouldn't be able to do it without them. They basically made that happen, so yeah. Huge. L mod? I mean, you said it, not me. Need to get mods that can spell Twitter. Don't worry, you're not the mod that's meant to spell Twitter, though. Every other mod can spell Twitter. You're just meant to be able to update the commands. Is the command updated, by the way? The Shinies Today command? I'm wondering. I don't know, chat. What do we think? Odds on that Scopio's updated the command already. You're your own worst critic. Yeah. That means that I'm allowed to be mean if you're worse. Is that right? Is that what you're saying here? It is up to date. It is up to date. It is. Go villain not needed. So true. So true. Never has a tag been more applicable to me. If people are like, oh, who's coming to the party? And they list it down, they're like, Ryan in brackets not needed. I'm trying to arrange something for my birthday, but I don't know what day to do it. I'm thinking like the week after my birthday, so like the 20-something. The 23rd, I think, chat. So there may not be a stream on the 23rd. That was just to write you in the shade. Trust me, you'll know when it's shiny. You'll know when it's shiny. No doubt, no doubt. Ryan's always needed. I mean, you know, listen, what can I say? It would be cool to get 2 shinies in 1 sandwich. I think the likelihood is very, very low, but I'm not going to say it's impossible, right? And it's also something good that we can do until the end of this sandwich, because that should take us to nighttime, which means we can have a dark sandwich for Umbreon, which works really, really well for us. So yeah, everything's working out perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse right now, chat. Ryan is the reason why there's a party. Oh, thank you, chat. You're very kind to me, despite not knowing what I'm like at a party. You're being very nice. I think I'm fine at a party. I'm not very much different to how I am on streams, to be honest. I think my streams, I'm a little bit more of an amplified version of myself. I feel like I'm a little bit more reserved in person, a little bit quieter. But you know, if there's a party going on, I'll mingle. I'll talk to people. I've gotten much better at just talking to people I don't know since I started streaming. Because to me, it's like, if I can't talk to one person that I don't know, how am I going to talk to 100 people I don't know on stream? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think it's, I think I've gotten much better at it as a result of streaming, which is kind of nice in a way. It's cool that streams actually had an impact on, like, a positive impact on my confidence, I guess. You're saying that nobody knows, hang on. You were saying that no one knows where it comes from and it makes you sad. Wait, what? Nobody knows where what comes from? No one knows. We get these pills to swallow. How they stick in your throat. Dun 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 dun. Tastes like goat. It's no one knows. You say that and nobody knows. Oh, the Millhouse saying. It's such a iconic Simpsons quote. What do you mean? I can't remember exactly the context of it, but I'm pretty sure that he's got like some waterproof shorts or something, and then his house floods, and he's like, everything's coming up Millhouse because these waterproof shorts are coming in clutch. I can't remember though the exact thing. You think most people are in fact capable of feeling bad about ourselves in some way? Oh, for sure, yeah. Or sorry, or recognizing we're simply not perfect. That is a sweet part of human nature, even though we do also do terrible or morally weak things sometimes. I feel like that's a fair assertion, that people can identify when they are, yeah. You thought I'd finished it? I have, Amelia. So basically what we're doing is we're finishing our Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex right now. I hear you, but Ryan... Buddy, open your eyes. This isn't Pokemon Legends Arceus. Well, let me tell you something. Yes, it is, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is a space-time distortion, and you can't change my mind. Basically, we're trying to finish the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex any way we can before the DLC comes out. So that's why we're here today. I hope it helps. It seems like it's been helping a lot so far. We've got a lot of scuffed shinies. We will come back and finish it properly at some point. But for the time being, yeah, it's just going to be a, it's going to be this. I thought that was shiny for a second just because the way the lighting landed on it. You can also tell, chat, that it's coming to the end of our sandwich because sunset is closing in. Sunset is closing in. Yeah, we're making our own space-time distortions today, Sunil. We're making our own ones. All right? If Arceus can, why can't I? That's what I said. And honestly, I think it's paying off. I think my space-time distortions are just as good as Arceus's, if not better. It's Giratina that makes the space-time distortions, right? But yeah. Get shiny Miraidon then. Oh wait, what happened, C-Mac? Somebody was like, shiny locked. Hey, listen, right? Like, I'm not gonna go too far against the will of the Pokemon gods and get like shiny locked Pokemon shiny. Not yet. Not until they're unlocked. You know. You just gotta chill. It's all good. We can just relax with those ones. How you doing, by the way, C-Mac? It's been a while. I hope everything's going well with you at the moment. How are you? I hope your day's been good. And I realize your mind, indeed a fool am I. Good song. Good song. No shiny Raichus. Onwards. We got about 5 minutes left. Yeah, 4 minutes. I was close with it. I was close with the guess. Shiny Raichu in 69 seconds, I promise. Chat, do we believe? Do we believe, Raz, that it will be 69 seconds? I'm not so sure. I think if you get it wrong, it should be a 69-hour timeout. That's how predictions work in my channel. However many seconds you said, that's how many hours you get timed out for. That feels fair to me. How about everyone else? Do you think that feels fair? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not going to time you out for 69 hours. Don't worry. I feel like I have to be like, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Because sometimes people think I'm serious and they start getting upset. I mean, it's a solid bet. I respect that you're sticking to your guns. I'm sticking to mine. 69 hours. See you in a bit. It's been a minute and a half now. Shiny in 0 seconds, I believe. Infinite timeout. Okay. Birdman thought that he was going around the rules, but like realistically, what you were actually saying was you're wrong. It's infinite now. They're my rules. I make them. All right. So, is anyone able to very soon make us a dark and counter power sparkle power sandwich? Is anyone around to do it in about 3 minutes time? Would anyone like to? Best thing would be not having to watch a Ryan stream for 69 hours. God, can you imagine having over 50 hours on a subathon timer? I simply couldn't. God, isn't it insane? I'm kind of like, it's good, but also I'm tired. You know? It's good, but also I'm really tired. You can do it if you're good enough. I don't know. If Sable's here, I might be like, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. You can make the sandwich. You've offered first. Get the prio on this one. You can make it. Oh, you have also offered to make it. Daniel, I appreciate the offer, but I do also already have the trust level with Geordie that everything will go clean and smooth and fast, which is needed when we only have like the night time to hunt this. So maybe next time it's a daytime one, my friend. I really appreciate the offer. I've got you on the list now. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Indeed. Wait, that's shiny. 1 minute left, chat. 1 minute left. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we like to see. That was it. All right, we're ready now then, Geordie. Just after the timer. Wow, 69 seconds was not far off at all, to be honest with you. It really wasn't far off at all. Wow. Scuffed 14. Is that Scuffed 14 now? Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to learn... Wait, Pichu was trying to learn Nasty Plot? Oh my god. Okay, so this is Scuffed 14. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah. 205. 205. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's quickly save the game and then connect to the internet. It was Scuffed 14. You guys are right. Boxes. Unfortunately, Mew is getting dropped. Imagine dropping Mew out of your team. You have like the Pokemon with the DNA of all other Pokemon in it, and you're like, nah, I'm gonna pass on that one. Not for me, actually. Not for me. Oh, cool. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay. 1 second, chat. So, we've connected. I need to then go to the Poke Portal, and then I need to put up the thumbnail blocker. Subscribe to the VoDs channel. Then I go to Union Circle over here. We're making good progress right now. Very good progress indeed. And then I will join a group. Cool. I guess we'll look for Sudowoodo if we have chance. I guess that's what we'll do next. It looks like we're already in. Let's go. Waiting to close the thumbnail preview. You go. Perfect. Let's go. You like the chestnut hair? You like the chestnut hair of my character? Thank you. I think my character's cool. She's literally just not wearing a hat. Other than that, she's default. My hairstyle's identical. It's very similar, yeah, to be fair. I could look like this. I could have my hair look exactly like that. That's true. All right, here we go, chat. Indeed a fool am I. Here's flat. Okay, I guess we're off. Let's go. Oh, a lot of the Pokemon we still need are just hovering around, huh? I see how it is. You can always rely on Geordie to flex. You can always rely on Geordie to flex. All right, here we go. Hamburger. Butter. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm back. Something fell off my desk. I just caught it with the wire of the controller. Adge, get wrecked. You're only missing sandwich making, so. Let's go. Okay. I think this sandwich looks amazing. Somehow that one is apparently still on the sandwich as well, which is crazy. That's good. That's good. Thank you very much. Let's get going, chat. We are flying today. 205, man. 205. Ads are sparing you today. 1 ad every time. Oh, right. Okay. Good for you. Good for you. Wow. What happened to the sandwich? Table, thank you for the 205. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Give me a moment. Let me add that on. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've kind of been flying, huh? Kind of been flying. Thank you for the dark encounter power. Oh, you're keeping this one? Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me leave. Let me get out of here. You guys will be able to see the room code now. There you go. But the room will be gone by the time you can connect. So I was needed for... Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. I forgot. You're right. You're right. You're back from 60-second ad purgatory. Wow. 60 seconds every 35 minutes for free content. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I don't think my ads are too bad, to be honest. I don't run them as often as a lot of people do. Here we go. Let's get it. We're good here now. You think Twitch has changed their ads because of September? Ever since it's turned September, you've only had 1 or 2 ads? Fair enough. Last one gave you low kicks and Bombardier. It's the fact you can't tab out. Oh, can you not? I didn't know that. Can you not just mute the tab and have another tab that you go to, like on a different monitor? So you don't have to listen to the ad? I have Twitch Turbo now, so I've never had that problem in like the last 6 months. When you're free to grind our placement matches in Rocket League? I don't know. Good question. I do not know. I mean, I'm like, I don't know, but there's a lot of time on this timer, so it's unlikely that it'll be any time particularly soon. Okay, let's get rid of the fixed spawns first of all. So the fixed spawns are this Hariyama, which we want to get rid of. And then also this Gabite is also a fixed spawn, so we want rid of this. And then, chat, it's time to knock out some Umbreon, because the Umbreon now are going to be the next step here. We knock these out, we get to our 60 KO'd, and then we're going to be safe for the rest of this and just chilling and vibing. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. Can Sammy reach up this hill? Oh, that one jumped off. Perfect. Fair enough. Fair enough. You are Diamond 2 this season? Yeah, we're C2 at the moment, so I think Diamond 2 is a little far off the rank to be able to do it. If that makes sense, unfortunately. I think it's just a little far away. It's like the equivalent of going gold to plat, right? So, yeah, a little too far. You read RL as real life? Only people who don't know what RL is would think it's real life. RL is more important than IRL. Your friend bought Rocket League toys for his son for Christmas. His son was so confused. Oh my god. I like Rocket League. It's one of my favorite games ever. I will say it. It's been a very fun game to learn. I'm not very good at it, but I have been like hitting more mechanically like difficult stuff recently. So like, yeah, it's all right. It's fun. Oh, Sammy can reach onto the platforms, I guess. Sammy going for it right now. Go on, Sammy. Get moving. The next month it became free. Oh, that's tough. That's rough. I'll give you that. That's very rough indeed. I haven't been counting, chat, so I'm not really sure where we're at on this. I think that with our odds being good because of Sandwich anyway, like we don't really need to be knocking things out at all. But you know, I will. I'll keep knocking things out until we get to the outbreak number being nice for us. You found a shiny Raichu? Let's go. Outbreak is starting to go down. Okay, good. We got lots of time yet before we're done with the outbreak numbers. Very nice indeed. It also helps us to spawn more Umbreons and stuff, right? So, yeah. We just keep moving. Imagine committing Umbreon... Wait, hang on a second. What? I don't know. You know what? There's certain words that I'm like, I don't really like them in the context of joke. And genocide is one of them. I'm just like, it's too big of a word. It's too serious of a thing. And I don't really... And that's just me. Like, maybe that's just me. But, like, that's such a massive... I don't know. I don't know, man. Your luck's abysmal. You knocked out 60 with your electric sandwich and still no Tadbulb. Tadbulb is... Tadbulb's tough to see. Tadbulb's very tough to see. Okay, Sammy. All right, buddy. Sammy refused to do what I asked there. There we go. Massacre would have been more suitable. I don't know. I don't know. There's just something about like the brutal nature of it that makes me feel a little bit like uneasy and uncomfortable. Because at the end of the day, the mechanic in this game is knocking them out, right? So I don't really feel like either of those words are necessarily fully applicable to the scenario. But again, this is just me having like a weird thing that my brain doesn't like certain words, and I'm really sorry about that. I know it's entirely a me thing, but yeah, there's just words that my brain doesn't like. I don't know. You saw a woman with red hair, almost exactly like Hisuian Growlithe, all lit and shine between color of dark brown at work. And if you hadn't already seen somebody with natural hair like that in high school, you would have thought it was impossible. Yours is more orange, almost blonde, but appearance doesn't matter. My hair? I wouldn't say my hair's blonde, necessarily. I wouldn't say that. I'd say my hair's brown, personally. Don't worry about it, C-Mac. It's just me. It's literally just me. Do you have a tip for that? You've always been desperate for one for so long. 3 boxes of shinies without one. Belly Bolt has outbreaks. Belly Bolt has outbreaks. It's kind of cool that you can outbreak hunt Belly Bolt. Yeah. I know that for a fact because one of the streamers that I watch recently went for a belly bolt in an outbreak. Okay, I was just making sure we still had Umbreon spawning, because there was a little while there where I couldn't see any, and I was worried that I've not been reading the prompts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. How far through the prompts were we, chat? I actually stopped reading a while ago. Is that, are we at the end here? Is this a bad situation that I've given myself? Do I need to just be patient? Okay, no, there's way more Umbreon now. Okay. I thought I'd accidentally knocked out too many so that we weren't getting a lot of Umbreon spawns. Yeah. I think we're good though. Yeah? We good? I think you're there. I stopped reading, so I'm not sure. It felt like we knocked out a lot, but I don't think we knocked out 60. But maybe we did. All right, well, let's keep walking. Should be fine to hunt now. Sick, let's go. Oh, you. No. You're a fixed spawn. You get out of here. You're taking up Umbreon location. We've got some good odds to get this now. Some good odds with this Sparkle Power, which is, yeah. Doesn't affect the spawns of anything other than the stuff that's not in the area for the outbreak. But still good to have it. Okay. It is quite hard to see them sometimes. I think at this point, you just picnic reset them. The Umbreon vibes are good. Yo, I'm doing good, GCC. How's about you? Umbreon won't spawn shiny for 69,420 sandwich. I should sincerely hope that that is untrue. Yeah, that would take us... How long would that even take? I mean, like, double it? Is like, halve it even is the amount of hours that is, right? You're talking like 30,000 plus hours. Jesus. And that's without any time in between, just constantly making sandwiches. That would suck. Oh, I think one of the problems here is that they spawn in here. I heard one, so I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. But yeah, I think, yeah, there's one in there. Yeah, okay. Gotta be something to be careful about. It's nice seeing so many Umbreon, right? It's nice seeing so many. You get all those chances at a shiny spawn. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Oh, it's a Sableye. I thought it was an Umbreon. I was like excited to check it. I was very excited to check it. I'm so sad. That was going to be good. Okay. Let's despawn all those Sableyes. The one in the wall should now be despawned as well. We just slowly walk this way, making sure to try not to despawn a shiny Umbreon that might spawn on the edge of the draw radius, which is so crazy that it can happen. 30,000 hours total would be sad. It'd be so bad. You don't have that many herbs? Not yet. Not yet. Get to farming Herba Mystica. We can get there, chat. We can get to 30,000 hours worth of sandwiches of Herba Mystica. We definitely can't. That's 60,000 Herba Mystica. I don't think there'd ever been that many collected in the game, to be honest with you. All right, we got to get rid of this Hariyama again because it's really getting on my nerves that it's spawning. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Makuhita sweat. That's lovely that we harvest the sweat off of Makuhita. That's my favorite part of this game. It doesn't make me hate it at all. All right. I feel like all the other evolutions have been really, really good to us. So I'm not really expecting a shiny Umbreon anytime soon, if I'm completely honest with you. You know? I think it's kind of going to be one of those ones that'll elude us for a while. Fixed encounters take up spawn counts? Yes, they do. They do. That's why I got rid of it. Can you do a poll for chat's favorite evolution? I'd rather you didn't. I don't really like polls. They take up space on my chat box and it pushes chat out of the way. So I would honestly just rather, especially with one with so many choices, I would rather not. I'm sorry. I guess I just don't like fun. Have you ever thought about that, chat? Maybe I just don't like fun. At least I'm self-aware, you know? But yeah, no, I'd rather not, if I'm honest with you. Eight choices, you understand? It'd take up a lot of space on the chat. Because it pops up the poll for me like the whole duration as the streamer. So. Okay. This one over here, right? Is it 2? Is that? Yeah, that is 2. I was going to say it looks so weird, but it looked weird because there was 2 of them stood in the exact same location. It makes sense now. I was like, what is going on? We all agree that it's Flareon anyway. Wow. Wow. How dare you say something like that when me, Espeon fan RyanWasTaken, is currently sat in your chat room? That is so rude of you. I can't believe you'd say this. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, this is a really good outbreak location. This is where we had our Salazzles. So yeah. Very good. Very good. We're familiar with the outbreak location as being effective. Yeah, this is a lot of Umbreons. Let me clear them all. Instantly banned. I know, right? I know. Shouldn't I, though? One of your friends has been resetting for a certain shiny Rayquaza and Emerald for almost 2 years. That's the same amount of time it took for you to buy Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Oh, dear. So chat might correct me on this, and I sincerely hope they do. But I'm pretty sure that soft resetting doesn't work in Pokemon Emerald if the battery's dead. And if it's been 2 years, that battery may well be dead. I'm not 100% sure. So again, chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm like very sure that you can't soft reset in Emerald. So yeah, without a working battery, of course. You must do runaways. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I'm glad Reversal's on my side with this one. That is what I also thought was the case. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I hope they have a battery. The battery doesn't matter in Emerald. Oh, you're always getting the same frame. It only matters with Ruby Sapphire. Oh, then you can't soft reset in Emerald even with a working battery. Okay. Everything's frozen, chat. Okay, we're back. Okay, cool. I guess that makes sense. The whole game froze for a second there. I was worried that it was going to do that thing where it freezes my camera. It didn't. I don't know if we've done the knockouts we needed. I shouldn't knock out more. I shouldn't knock out more. This is silly. I don't know how many I did. It's silly to do more. Silly to do more. Unless, of course, I was to save the game first. And then that's fine. That's actually bad when he finds out. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where I feel like people don't do enough research into shiny hunts sometimes. I don't think we knocked out enough. I think chat's wrong. I'm just saying it. I think I just got worried because I saw a lack of Umbreons on screen for a second. I think we got plenty more to knock out, personally. Because the number started to go down. I don't think it ever went down that far. Okay. Umbreon. Oh, man. I love Umbreon. It is a good Pokemon. If I get this wrong, it's on me and I waste some Herb and Mystica. But I, again, do not think that we're at the stage yet where we don't want to be knocking them out. At least we can recover the outbreak if we need to, right? That's the idea here. The frame will keep advancing. Yeah, there is a way to do it, right? But it's not ideal. There is a way to do it, but yeah. Explain it in Twitch chat is difficult. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, there you go. Not too many left. There you go. Now we're definitely at 60. That's exactly what we needed, right? So now we've got the Umbreons will be spawning. We're definitely at 60 KOs. 100% we are now at 60. Because that's what we always used to play to. And then we'd do 3 more. So there you go. We're definitely at 60 now. And you can see just from the sheer amount of Umbreons we're still seeing, this is now our best odds. We're good. We're sorted. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's go. Let's see if we can find a shiny one. I feel like it would be nice to get it in this night period because I think, again, with it being a night-specific Pokemon, sorry, it's going to be a bit of a menace otherwise to get it, because we're going to have to keep doing other hunts. And I'm not sure how many more hunts we can really wrangle for Pokemon Scarlet Violet. We've definitely got Sudowoodo left. We just got Raichu, so that's gone as well. I mean, like, how many more are there that we can do in Scarlet Violet? I feel like it's only other evolutions, and those aren't necessarily, like, fun to do without outbreaks. Flareon we could go for again, but that's gonna more likely than not give us a duplicate Scovillain. So, like, there's stuff we can do, but I don't know, chat. I don't know. Umbreon soon would be very nice. This is not as good as the other outbreak location that there is for this Pokemon, but it's better than the other one we had. So I'd Masuda during the day. Don't say stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. Why would you say that? Oh god, Sableye. I'll just despawn all of those, and then we'll head back. Let's go. Yeah. That works. Yeah, don't say stuff like Masuda during the day. How could you? How could you say something like that to me, famous Masuda disliker RyanWasTaken? How could you say that? That's insane. It's insane that you would say that to me right now and not leave the chat straight afterwards. I can't believe this has just happened. It's like nobody in chat knows me at all. I don't even want to hatch eggs. I don't even want to think about the fact that eggs exist. If you use Runner Away, the frames keep moving forward, so you might eventually get a good one. Yep. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. There's definitely ways to do it, but yeah, not amazing. Okay. I need you. I do need people to make sandwiches. That is true. I do need sandwich artists in chat. You don't need the ability? Okay, fair. Just have to flee and re-enter the room. Oh, really? If you run away, it respawns? I didn't know that about Rayquaza. That's kind of interesting. That's actually really interesting. Our odds are really good, right? With 60 knocked out and Sparkle Power. What are the odds right now, chat? What are the chances that we see a shiny Umbreon at this moment in time? Like, what is it? Like, what's the odds? What's our chance right now? What is our overall percentage chance? There's like 1 in something. 1 in 400. Is that how it is? 1 in 800. Oh, it's only 1 in 800 with 60 knocked out and Sparkle Power? Huh. I thought it was a lot crazier than that, if I'm completely honest with you. I genuinely thought it was a lot crazier than that. That's not actually as bad. 1 in 500. That's Masuda method, right? So yeah. Okay. Yeah. That seems more feasible to me. Okay. And on average, you would therefore get it in 336 encounters. That's how that works. On average, you'd get it in 336 Pokemon seen. 50% of the time. Not on average. 50% of hunts will be done after 336 Umbreon have been seen. And that's why we didn't end up doing this. I'm going to be honest with you, though. Just the yellow combined with the movement is making me feel a little motion sick with this one. So I'm not the hugest fan of it. I'm not the hugest fan of this as an outbreak situation that we've got here. Let me see if I can get away with doing like a sandwich here or something, a picnic. Wait, why is that one yellow still? It is yellow. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I wasn't sure. There's no whistle. Chat, how do you whistle in Violet? There's no whistle. There you go. What game is there a whistle in? You threw your Pokemon at it? Oh, okay. There you go. It's quite the contrast. Yeah, the yellow versus the blue will be very different. Tiny jungles. Okay. 4 over there, 5 over there, 6 over there. That's pretty solid. Oh. Have I just stumbled across? You're here from TikTok? Oh my god. Unfriendly man, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming across from TikTok. That's crazy. That's really cool to see. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it a ton. I appreciate it a ton. You may notice that we're currently hunting Umbreon. We already have Umbreon on TikTok. We actually finished our Scarlet Violet Living Shiny decks in time for the DLC, which is very exciting. So yeah, I'm sorry about the spoilers. It's good. It's good. It's gonna be on the... What day will it go up? So you know spoilers if you want it. Do you want spoilers? Do you want to know how many days are left? What day are we on today? 50 something. The battery has no impact when using Emerald. Okay, fair. We're learning something here today, chat, about Gen 3 shiny hunting and soft resets and all that. Kind of interesting, actually, to be fair. Have I done the Mewtwo raid? No, I haven't. Awesome frame. I have not done the Mewtwo raid. Thank you so much for coming from TikTok. Like I say, it's honestly crazy to me that people are coming from other places than Twitch. Like, people are coming from TikTok, people are coming from YouTube. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like a big-time streamer out here. I'm joking. Imagine. I don't think this is quicker than what we were doing, by the way, chat, of just running backwards and forwards and despawning them. What do you guys think? I think that the best method is probably do a picnic, walk across the room, and then go back. I don't know. I don't think it's going quicker. I think this method was probably seeing just a slightly more, but it was hurting my eyes a bit better. You know what I mean? Hurting my eyes a bit rather than it being just nice and easy to do. You did it this morning? It just doesn't seem fun to me. You came from YouTube, you just never said so. You'd watched the whole Living Shiny decks for Scarlet Violet before coming here. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You hope I get it? Oh, me too. We've got 8 minutes left until it's morning, so we won't be able to get an Umbreon after that. So, you know, we're kind of on the clock for this one. We're a little bit on the clock to get the shiny. It's okay, though. We've got plenty to do in the meantime whilst we wait. So we'll see. We'll see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. We've got this. It's all in the bag. It's all already decided. We're getting it. It'll be good. It'll be fine. Let's go. Wasn't all that fun. You just did it to get the Mewtwo. See, here the thing is I already have Mewtwo. Right? I already have a Mewtwo in a different game, so I just felt like I didn't need another. I was like, it's all well and good that it's like a Mewtwo. And it's a Mewtwo that you can get relatively easily if you train your Pokemon up, but I just couldn't be bothered. I simply couldn't be bothered with it. And this time you'll have more time with 60 plus. Oh yeah, for sure. So like we've got lots and lots of time. Every single time we reset, let's say we see 10 Umbreon, right? So if we're seeing 10 Umbreon, the odds are 1 in 500 and it takes 30 seconds. We're going to be seeing 140 Umbreon before the end of this as a minimum. So like we're definitely set to have a chance, right? There's so much misinfo and emerald hunting that you can't let this go in Twitch chat. No, I get you. I appreciate you helping people out. You gotta go catch you later, the Birdman. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it as always. Okay, I'm not seeing any blue rings. I don't know where the rest of these spawns are, though. To be honest with you. Oh, well, never mind. We reset. Be back in 2 hours. All right, see you in a little bit. See you in a little bit. I think it's crazy so many of you hang out. Oh, so many, Miguel. So many scuffed shinies at the moment. It's all we're doing right now is scuffing shiny Pokemon, so we've got a better chance of finishing this in time. Mewtwo's actually not so hard. You beat it 2 times in a row after 4 failures. I mean, I think the problem that I have with the Mewtwo raid is that there's one way to do it. I know that there's probably more than one way to do it, but it feels like there's just the one way. And I didn't like that very much. It felt a bit, I don't know, just anti-fun, almost. I don't know if you guys would agree with that. Probably not, to be honest with you. You guys might not agree with me that the Mewtwo raid was anti-fun, but yeah, I didn't like it at all. I didn't like the concept. I didn't like the fact that you gotta have Mew. I didn't like the fact you gotta train your Mew specifically. I didn't like the fact that it was like everyone has to work together, or you've got a very low chance of winning. It's like, I get it. I just want to be able to casually do raids as a bit of fun. If it's a limited release Pokemon, I want it to be easy enough that I can get it. If it's like a permanent fixture of the game that this is a difficult raid that you can work towards and do, that would be more fun to me as a concept, but yeah. It's not, so... I don't know. I just don't like limited events. I think the main thing I have as a problem with Pokemon events at the moment is I don't like limited time events, and I also think that they were so much better in previous Pokemon games that it's not even for... Oh, no, it's daytime? It's daytime. No more Umbreons. We've missed. We've missed again. No shiny Umbreon. FOMO? Yeah, they definitely feel a bit exploitative as well, in that sense. Yeah, that's it. It's daytime. No more Umbreons. Just save lie until the end now. Okay. Chat. Can you help me make a sandwich? Give me a second. I'm gonna go and get a drink, and then I will maybe just look for a bonsai. Is what I was thinking for the rest. Just, I don't need a sandwich for it. You hate how clunky, laggy, and slow raids are? Oh, for sure. Mewtwo is actually fun. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I simply wouldn't. All right, chat. I'm going to leave you with Sammy, and I'll be back with you in a second, okay? Tell me what Sammy does while I'm gone. Back with you soon. I'm just going to stand slightly outside of the Pokemon Center so that you can see Pokemon spawn. And then maybe you get a shiny on screen or something. I don't know. I'll be with you in a minute, okay? I'm going to go get a drink. Won't be long. Won't be long at all. Oh, perfect timing on the adverts. That's perfect timing on the adverts. Love that. I didn't realize adverts were going to run while I was gone, but the fact they did is good. I don't see any shiny Pokemon. It could have been 1 in 1,300 chance, right, chat? That's what we've got here. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we need another sparkle sandwich right now. I think we're probably all good. We're probably all good. I think we can just go for... I think we can just go to Cortondo and just have a rock encounter power sandwich. Because rock encounter 1 was even working, so I think we're okay. We'll need sparkle for Umbreon again when we get there later, though. You know what I mean? Oh, this is so much closer. Why am I not going to this one? Miss me on the adverts, but your heart bleeds for everyone but you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I think we can get to 207 today, chat. That's my thought. I think we go until we get Umbreon on this game, right? We go until we get Umbreon. And as soon as we get Umbreon... Wait, do we still have the Dark Sandwich running right now? Why are we seeing so many Dark types? We do. 15 more seconds. That's crazy. That's really funny. Yo, Kalis! Thank you so much for gifting those subs to Maypore, Reversal, Lunatic, Shadow Gamer, Chubby Bunny, and Boom Deers. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, chat, can we please get some thank you, some hype in chat? Let's go, let's go. All right, here we go. Picnics. Rock encounter power 2. Sandwich 70 something. It's a BLT, basically. It's a BLT. It's nice and easy. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. You guys have been crazy with it recently. You really have. I have no idea how to say thank you enough to the amount of stuff you guys have been doing. It's insane. It's actually insane. All right, here we go. So this sandwich basically makes itself. Oh, I've done it again. I've made it wrong again. It basically makes itself until you make it wrong. That's fine. Oh my god, that's... yeah. Okay, this could still be all right. This could still be fine. We dropped a little bit of tomato. A tomato doesn't make a BLT. This is fine. It could still be Encounter Power Rock 1, all right? And that's all it needs to be. That was the heaviest basil leaf in the world. I don't know if you guys saw that. This could still be fine. This could still be fine. We need the Sammy emoji. You think so? Mega Tracopium. This is fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm fine here. 1 in 512, and we've done 2 nights of looking for Umbreon, and we haven't found it yet. I'm saying it's kind of scary. This will be Rock 1, right? Encounter Power Rock 1. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. We'll still see loads of Burmy here. Not what's it called? Not Burmy. Bonsly. Oh my god. Okay, maybe my brain is giving up now. Maybe we're kind of at the end here. maybe I am running out of brain cells. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're just straight up gone. You see, look how many Bonsly we're seeing. This is good. That was close. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're seeing more than enough. More than enough silly little trees. Again, this Pokemon probably easy to do in PLA, but I think it's probably going to work out better to do them here. Just whilst we wait for the Umbreon. I think it's going to be the right play. We do this until we get Umbreon. As soon as we get Umbreon, we're going to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and we're going to chain Eevee until we get a shiny Eevee. Once we've got a shiny Eevee from an Eevee chain, we're going to go for Porygon, and that should be our day, right? That will probably take us until the end of today's stream. So hopefully Bonsly, which would take us to 206, Umbreon 207, Eevee and Porygon 209, 9 shinies today. I wouldn't say no to that. I wouldn't say no to that personally. That'd be good. I'd be dead happy with it. How do you guys feel? Do you reckon it's doable, or do you reckon I'm a copium here? Hey Errol, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well today. Got a bit of a sniffly nose today, chat. I'm like... all the time. Got 3 shinies with the last Dark Sandwich with still 3 minutes to go, so it's not your fault. You're taking the shiny look. What do you mean it's not your fault? What do you mean? How did you work that one out? You stole all of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. I thought I was being really funny, though. I thought I was being really, really funny. All right. We continue. We continue. You're the sleepiest shoulder today. Sleepiest soldier today. After they changed one of your painkillers, your back is ouch. Fair enough. That does make sense. That does make sense. Is this going to make Bonsly's run away? It is going to make Bonsly run away. Okay. Well, I'm wondering if we can sort of wrangle this so that we get a few Bonsly spawns here. If I stand here and just wait. The shiny ones shouldn't run, right? So this could work really well. And then they'll just eventually despawn and we'll get another one. I mean, Storm Shinies can work in multiple ways, chat. That's all I'll say. Storm Shinies can work well for us, just full stop. Just whatever. Okay, so make sure to check behind us as well when we're done. And then, yeah, we'll just stand here and we'll look in front of us for the time being and see if anything shiny spawns. It seems like there's mostly in this little window here. Cool. Gonna sit and relax here with the good vibes. Ryan, stream and chat. Enjoyed your evening? I hope so. I hope you have a nice evening in chat. Okay, we check behind us. There's no shiny Bonsly. Hopefully the shiny ones don't get affected by rain. That would feel a little bit bad if they did. I swear to God, that Pichu looks so shiny from here. I know it's not. I know it wouldn't dare. It wouldn't do that to me after we just spent like 5 days looking for a Pichu. It wouldn't do that to me. Right, chat? It's not shiny. It's not shiny. It's good. It's good. It's good. Nice to see the time is still at 59 too. At this rate, chat's going to complete your challenge. I think it's going to be until the DLC. I think there's a good chance it'll be until the DLC. Or would it? Mintly, it better damn well not. It better damn well not. It's not. Right, chat? So a shiny Pichu looks like... Oh, we could probably... Hang on. A shiny Pichu looks like this. Oh my God, is it shiny? Oh my God. No, there's no way. There's no way it would do that. No, it's not. It's not. We got closer to it. It's too pale. It's too pale to be the shiny. The shiny looks like this. See? There is a difference. I promise you, there's a big difference. Okay, good, good, good. From far away, though, I was like, maybe. Yeah, no, it didn't do it. It didn't do it. I had to check. When I threw out the Pichu, I was like, oh, no. Oh, dear. Not like this. Okay, we're fine, though. Where's Sammy? There we go. That's not Sammy. Where's Sammy? That's not Sammy. There we go. Oh, now they're all messed up. It's fine. They can stay messed up for now, those numbers. I don't care enough. Okay. I think we can still just walk around a little bit here. This is fine. Bonsly will despawn. They might sprint us down. That's okay. And then, yeah, Jordy, are you going to be around in about 20 minutes to make us another dark sandwich? I don't think that you need to use the Herba Mystica. I think if you leave, it'll put me back in my game at the right time. We can try it. If not, it's fine. Every time you look at the timer, it's 59. Yeah, I'm kind of in purgatory. In a good way. It's fun to have everyone supporting the stream so much. But yeah, it's definitely been a lot. We might end up having to put a cap on it at some point and say, like, it cannot go further than this. But we'll see. We'll see. Person you're borrowing Herba from should be able to close their game and save. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, so there you go. That might work. It might work for us. Infinite sandwiches. Dark in your game, by the way. Could test it if you want. Yeah, we can test it. We'll test it when it's dark in my game, just so that they don't get wasted. Right? So, I think is probably the smartest. Because I think it puts it back to the time in my game rather than the time in your game. I think the only time it stays the time in your game is if I stay in your game. You've been going for almost 60 hours? No, we're doing 10-hour streams a day until the timer reaches 0. And so we've been doing 10-hour streams a day for quite a while now at this point. It's kind of what it's been, in fact. I think it's been fun. I've been having a good time. I don't know about you, chat, but I've been having a good time. That could be it. Yeah, I think it'll bounce me back to the time my game had. That's what I think. We could also just straight up look for Sudowoodo instead of Bonsly. It's probably a little bit better than this because we'd see less of other Pokemon, but is what it is. I'm going for Bonsly. Why? I don't know. More like Bonsly, am I right? No, I'm not. No, I'm definitely not. No, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about me. I'm definitely not right. That was terrible. You're terrible. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. That was just a reaction. It was just a reaction. Shut up. Yeah, so shiny Bonsly. How does it look, chat? The green on top goes red. It should be very, very hard to miss. Like even without the sparkles, even without the sound effect, it should be very, very hard to miss. This is your first time on Twitch, but it's your favorite stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'd like to think I'm good at reading chat, you know? I'd like to think I keep up to date with what people are saying and you guys can have a real conversation with me. I think that's my favorite thing about streaming. Just talking to chat. So I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. That's, it definitely is nice to hear that. Definitely very nice to hear that indeed. Yeah. Welcome to the community. We're scooting around these trees. So the reason we don't go all the way further down as well is because it stops spawning Bonsly as frequently. Right now, we got a lot of chances for a shiny Bonsly. If we go further down, it'll start just spawning loads of random stuff and Bonsly will become less common for some reason. Don't know why, couldn't tell you, but the game works the way it works. It works the way it works. I'm also getting very hungry. I've had a snack, but I am still very hungry. I guess I'm just greedy, maybe. But yeah, I'm looking forward to dinner. I'll say that much. I'm looking forward to eating dinner tonight at 10 o'clock after stream finishes. A while yet. We got 3 more hours. I might have to have another snack to keep myself from being so hungry. What you eating? I'm not sure yet. I've not looked what's in. I'll have to have a look what's in the fridge or the freezer. Right? Food exists. You've not had any since this morning. You've slept all day. Yeah, it's like that. Sometimes it's like that. Especially when you're like recovering and you've had like a change to like painkillers and stuff. I can imagine it's like that a lot, to be fair. Looks like a lot of Bonsly behind us there, which is interesting. You've eaten all the food in my fridge. What am I gonna have for tea now? What am I gonna eat? Hey, come on. Hey, whoa, hey. Seriously? That's a tiny Pichu. I know Pichu is a small Pokemon, but that was a small Pichu. Would we be able to just stand here? You think? There's no way, right? There's no way that this would work. If we were to just go like this. You'll buy me some what? Some chips. Do you know what? I'm not the hugest fan of chips. I know that's like kind of like a crazy thing. A lot of people will be like, wait, you don't like chips? It's not that I don't like them. I don't know. I'm just not the hugest fan of them. They're fine. Like, if something comes with chips, I'll eat the chips. But like, for the most part, I would say that like I could take it or leave it. There's a whole number of other sides that I would much rather have. Do you know what I mean? It's like there are so many different better sides. Spawns are faster when we waddle, yeah. We're gonna continue wobbling. But yeah, basically, we're gonna do this till night. And as soon as we get Umbreon, we're moving to Let's Go Pikachu for the foreseeable until we get a shiny Eevee. Because that Eevee's gonna become a Flareon. All right? Wait, what do we even have now? Cat. Wait, hang on. What do we need? So, we have Eevee and Eevee in Pokemon Legends Arceus. We then have Jolteon in Legends Arceus. We then have an Eevee in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, so we're at 4. We then have Sylveon and Espeon, which puts us at 7. The 2 Eevees that we already have are going to be Glaceon and Leafeon. So we still need Vaporeon and Flareon, and that's it? Yeah, after the Umbreon, of course. I'm factoring the Umbreon as if we've already got it, because we've got the Outbreak. We're going to have Sparkle Power. I think we just need 2 more. Okay. You know what? It's not so bad, is it, really? Just 2 more? Let's hope we get the Umbreon soon. Let's hope we get the Umbreon soon. If we get the Umbreon soon, we're going to be like laughing really, because we'll just be able to run to Let's Go Pikachu very soon and go for Porygon as well. You need to update the decks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the Eevees we already have are going to become, because we got 3 of them total. The Eevees we already have are going to become Glaceon and Leafeon. If you want to mark those down, then we can mark those in. Because then all the other ones we've got are just other ones we've got, right? We've just got evolutions at that point. I couldn't just stand still around this area for a while with that random whistling happening. That's crazy, man. It's crazy. You lost your Violet disc? I like that people call them discs, first of all. Second of all, yeah, they're really easy to lose if you don't place them carefully, switch cartridges. Because they're very, very small. So like the second you take your eyes off it, it'll just get up and walk away. They're tiny. The 2 extra Eevees are Leafeon and Glaceon. Yes, I've decided that those are the ones that I'm like not really looking to get on the overworld in this game again. They took a while the first time round. I don't want them to take a while the second time round. It's so chill, man. I'm so much looking forward to shiny hunting in this game again. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Let's change up the scenery a little bit. Shall we change up the scenery a little bit? We got a rock sandwich for a while. I don't know if this will work. But I think Sudowoodo spawns here for a bit. I don't know. You visited lots of countries over the world, and it's always fun to learn little changes as well as big ones. Yeah, regional words and variations are always really interesting. For sure. I agree with you. It's crazy how much the UK has so many variable things with it being such a small country. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm wrong. There's no Sudowoodo here. That is absolutely a falsehood. Okay, no, I don't want to go back to where I fell. I just want to... Okay, well, I guess I do want to go back to where I fell from then. Weird game. I didn't fall, I just walked. But anyway, now I'll go to the map. We'll mix it up a little bit. Bonsly. Gonzly. Let's go to the Gracia Stones and look for Sudowoodo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing, Bluo? All right, up we go. We climb this hill. You shouldn't have laughed, but you did. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I should have asked for sparkle power on this. Oh, oops. Do you know what? I did not see it. I don't know if you guys saw it, chat. I fully did not see that Sudowoodo. That was crazy. It got a chuckle out of you. You too. Okay, cool. I'm glad that a few of you liked the incredible joke I just told. That was good. Ooh. Imagine it was shiny. God, that would have been the clutch moment. That would have been the game changer. If that had been a shiny Leafeon, that would have been the game changer. Right there. I can't even tell you how crazy that would have been. Oh my god, the lag. The lag is insane. I should maybe have asked for a sparkle power sandwich from someone. Jolteon would be bad. Jolteon would be a dupe. We don't want a Jolteon. That's definitely not good if we see one of those. Have I ever considered stand-up? I feel like it doesn't really make the camera work very well, though. You know what I mean? I feel like stand-up would... No, I don't feel like stand-up would really work for this stream. I feel like I have to do it sat down. Otherwise, the camera doesn't really have the right angle. You know? I don't think so. I don't... I know that wasn't funny, chat, and I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me? I hope so. Because we've only got Rock Encounter 1, it's kind of wild how many other Pokemon we're seeing right now, but like, it's chill. We're just waiting for the nighttime to roll around, chat, that's all. Waiting for the nighttime. We might see a Sudowoodo. We got a 1 in 1,300 chance, so we're getting plenty of chance. You appreciated the commitment to the bit. Thank you. I appreciate that you appreciated my commitment to the bit. Listen, I thought it was fine. I thought it was silly, but I thought it was fine. Yeah, that was the perfect counterpart to the joke. Thank you. I think I actually, you know what, being real serious about it, I have considered stand-up. I would love one of those desks that like lifts up. I can't afford one though, is the only issue. They're really, really good for you though. Having a mixture of sitting up and standing, standing up and sitting would actually be better for like my posture, my legs, like just like overall, especially with the amount of stream we're doing at the moment, it would just be better. So yeah, I think that would be a good idea. What's up, dog? Kalis? You loved that. I'm glad that people liked the joke even though it was bad. I do appreciate you. I appreciate you liking the joke. It was bad though. Like all of you who are like, no, it was a good joke. You're wrong. I'm sorry to tell you. You are just straight up wrong about it. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I'm sorry. One sec. No, okay, they're all red. I just had to know. I had to know. I thought I saw purple. Thought I saw purple on the fungus. It's always worth checking. Always worth checking. Yeah, our shiny Sudowoodo for the actual living dex was here, chat. On this little curve of road here. And it was stood in the middle of the path. Right there. It was this guy. This spawn here was the shiny for our living shiny dex. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I don't know. I just think it's fun. What's up, dog? Yeah, there was a lot on that, a lot of bits of that joke that could have been used against me. I chose the probably the nicest one. Nothing much. What's up with you? I like the way they did it in The Office, where he was like, "What's up, dog?" He's like, "Oh my god, that's hilarious!" And then he's like, "What's up, dog?" And he's like, "Ha, got you!" And then he's like, "Oh, oh crap, no, I meant what's up with you?" Good. I like it. Oh, hang on. Yo, that's a good shiny though. Oh my god. I still love this shiny so much. One of the best in the generation. One of the best in the generation. So clean. So clean, chat. So incredibly clean. I love it. I absolutely love it. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, Pichu's trying to evolve. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, how do I stop it? How do I stop it? Is it still going to evolve? Oh, thank God for that. Jesus. Okay, okay. We're good. Okay. Bag. Old items. Looking for an Everstone. Aha! Yes! Oh, give this to a Pokemon. Much better, much better. Okay, okay. And then we'll go to our boxes real quick as well. And get rid of this. Man, it's kind of crazy, no? We've seen a lot of shinies again today, chat. That's all I'll say. We've seen a lot of shinies again today. How many have we seen today? Exclamation mark shinies today in chat will give you a good concept of how many we've seen today. It's a shame that it was a Toadstool, but also no, it wasn't. I love that shiny so much. Hold this stone, child. Yo, yeah, that's true. We've got a merch drop. So, for anyone who is interested in the merch, we've got the Get Globbed t-shirt that's come out, made by Tender Cowboy, from our community, who does a lot of the art for the channel. And basically, chat, until the end of the subathon, which apparently is going to be the rest of my life, it's 25% off at checkout. So if you want to get RyanWasTaken merch, it's a good time to do it. If not, you don't gotta. It's as simple as that. So yeah, 25% off at checkout, which I think makes it $15. And so it would cost you $15 plus shipping for a RyanWasTaken t-shirt, which I think's fun. I think it's really fun. I've got one on the way. I'm very excited for it to arrive. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait for it. I know that a few people have ordered one as well, which is really cool. So I'm like, you know, kind of buzzing, kind of sick. All right, here we go. Here we go. rocking all over the world. Sorry, every now and then I just got a song in my head and my brain isn't right until... Whoa, 2 in 1? Wait, what just happened? Wait, was that real? Did 2 of them just run out of the... That's not a shiny Leafeon, I'm sorry. It's not orange enough. It would have been great if it was, chat. I understand, but it wasn't. Alternatively, you could put it in the box. I could put what in the box? Sorry. Oh, the Pichu. No, we got to show off what we've got so far. That's the idea. We get to show it off. I just saw some Sudowoodos and didn't clock whether they were shiny or not. So yeah, here we go. Onwards. A song in his heart and a bunch of... Wait, a bunch of Sudo on his screen. Sudowoodo? Okay, I see what you're saying now. Studio. Okay, so yeah. Not a bad regular Rock Encounter 1 sandwich giving us a Toadschool. Rock Encounter 1. Can you believe it? What a crazy sandwich to get a shiny Toadschool on. A Pokemon we looked for, by the way, chat, for ages when we were trying to get Toadschool. It was literally days. Literally days. Chat adds in 1 minute. Jordy, are you going to be around soon to do a dark sandwich? You do not have to, as always. I do appreciate the support on it if you do. If not, I'm sure somebody else in chat will take up the mantle. There's a chance, there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. It will be soon, though. Because it's starting to become closer to nighttime, I believe. We've got like 10 minutes left. Yeah, so about 5 to 6 minutes from now. Yes. Also an Umbreon outbreak, so you can use it after if you want. Oh, sick. Okay. If we need to, so basically if it doesn't work, I'll just rejoin your union circle and I'll do that. But I think it'll take me back to nighttime, so I think it'll be fine. I genuinely think it'll take me back to nighttime in my game. I think that's how it's going to work. Because the problem is if it's your encounters, it halves the amount of encounters that we get, if that makes sense. Because half of them will be locked to your character instead of mine. So it will make it a little bit harder to get the resets as effectively, as efficiently as we could. You might be wondering what I'm doing, chat. You might be wondering what I'm doing. Right now it's raining. Sudowoodo doesn't like rain. He's out of there. Every single time that there's one on the map, he's gone. Go. How long have I been on today? 7 hours. 7 hours and 5 minutes. 3 hours left. 2 hours, 55 minutes left. Long way to go. Your time is not the same, so I have to use the outbreak. You can use yours. It's the same amount, but it's something. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the thought. I do appreciate the thought process. Thank you. Despawn those deer. Leave a couple of them. See how many Sudowoodo we can spawn. Spawning a shiny one would be sick. From this, it would be very good. So we'll just wait and see. We'll wait and see what happens. Maybe you can make a sandwich in a union circle and it gives you the benefit, even if you unlink afterwards. Yes! So you can use half as many Herba Mystica and you can get, well, I mean, you can use a quarter as many if you get 4 people in. But the problem with getting as more people in is that you've got to have more coordination. So, like, you know, I think it'll be fine overall with just me and Jordy doing it. But, like, if you have friends that want to shiny hunt, it's a good way to do it. Would be my advice to you. Very good way to do it indeed. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. We'll see if the shiny Sudowoodo shows up at some point. You just got the ad. Yep, that's that about matches what I thought was going to happen. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can share herbs between friends quite easily, and you can also make it so that if the person that makes the sandwich doesn't want to shiny hunt right now, they can just turn their game off and then there's 0 herbs used at all, which is also kind of crazy. So yeah, lots of potential for saving Herba Mystica if you do it the right way. It's the 4 Toadschool around this tree for me. That's what's really getting me here. Man, shiny Sudowoodo really just doesn't want to show up for us, huh? I would have thought it would be very easy to find one in the rain like this, but I guess not. Ads are over. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. There is still ads for some people. Yeah. Your boyfriend's slowly making... One sec. Your boyfriend's slowly making his way through Violet, so if he doesn't have any Herba yet, but you love that you can do that in Shiny Hunt anyway. Oh, that is fun. That is fun. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I do like that about Pokemon Scarlet Violet. There is that sort of like aspect of like team play for shiny hunting, even if it doesn't work exactly how you'd want it to. Oh man, this is great actually. Stand here, they all spawn up there. That's kind of sick. Kind of good. Oh, I've seen a family of Lurantis have just spawned, so it's not as good as I was hoping it would be. Not quite as good as I was hoping. Not quite. Still fun. Still good. Still a good amount of Sudowoodo spawning. Also the dealing as well. I think the problem is we're on Rock Encounter 1. So the amount of Sudowoodo, if this was Rock Encounter 3, we would have the Sudowoodo in literally no time. I do wish we'd asked for Rock Encounter 3 and gone with that. But I guess it's something we can do very easily, right? There would be literally nothing other than Sudowoodo spawning because that's how Rock Encounter 3 works. It makes the encounter table like 100% likely. So yeah, it's something to think about. We would definitely get a shiny Sudowoodo in the rain. You know? We would definitely get one. The face when you're dealing in a herd and you fall off a cliff because you spawn in the worst position. Yeah, I despawned it to make it a little easier for it to exist. I saw it. I saw it fall. It was sad. Sad to see. Plenty of trees running. Plenty of them running. It's not even like sunset in the game yet right now. So, got plenty of time to just stand and watch trees sprint away in the rain, I guess. This is what you enjoy, chat. They're doing it. They're certainly doing it. Pokemon can't die, only faint. Sure. It's not quite strictly true what you say there. There is actually examples in the anime of Pokemon dying. They're usually sad episodes, believe it or not. And it's almost exclusively old age that they'll die from. So, like, yeah. You may be wondering why that Sudowoodo over there is not walking away in the rain. It's because it's not a Sudowoodo. This over here, chat. Oops, my bad. It's probably gone now. No, it's still there. This over here, chat, is not a Sudowoodo. It's a Zoroark. Not a shiny one. But it's a Zoroark. Okay, well, the rain stopped, so let's get moving again. Get moving again. Wait, what? Your childhood's been a lie? Yeah, it shows it in the anime from time to time that a Pokemon dies. It's, yeah, like I say, they're usually sad episodes. I think there was one of, like, a Stoutland or something, maybe? Or maybe I'm wrong about this. There's a dog one, though. There's definitely a sad dog episode. Definitely a sad dog episode. At some point. Oh, is our sandwich done? And it's not nighttime yet? No, we still got 2 minutes. Wow, we just got really unlucky with our spawns, I suppose. The grimmest thing ever? I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, Kalis. You think Pokemon Heroes might have had the first canonical death in the anime? Might have been wrong, though. Interesting. It was Stoutland and Litten. There you go. So yeah, there you go. It was a long time before they showed a Pokemon die in the anime, it seems. Hunter J in Sinnoh. The Mirage Pokemon were also bizarre. I'm not familiar with that one in Sinnoh. I'm not familiar at all. Meant it almost happens in this game even. Oh yeah, true. That is true. Fifth movie to clarify. Okay, cool. Is that the one with a Lucario? There was a Lucario one as well. Pokemon Heroes is the fifth. Oh, Latias. Yes, okay, you're right. That does have that happen as well. There is also a Lucario movie wherein the Lucario is very old, I think. It's like a karate master or something. I can't remember. I've never watched a lot of the Pokemon films. Me and my friend, when I was in uni, tried to watch all of them once. Like, not in one day, but like over the course of a while, we were like, let's try and watch all of them. We got through a lot of them, but we stopped when we watched the black and white one where the film was the same twice, which I thought was crazy that was a thing. Yeah, so that's when we stopped. 18 seconds, chat. Let's zoom for 20 seconds. Get that shiny tree. Can we get the buzzer beater? Please give us a shiny Sudowoodo. I'm not asking for a lot. I am asking for a lot, but give us a shiny tree. Ow, ow, ow. We tried. We tried. We gave it our best shot. We gave it our very best shot. Okay. Jordy, I think very soon it will consider itself nighttime, as it's currently sunset, which means I think there's like 6 minutes at most of this. And I'm pretty sure that that means we might have... yes, we've got night spawns. If you would like to connect, let me know. We've got Murkrow, which means night spawns. So I'm connecting to the internet. Let me know the code. Let's go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Censoring deaf-like instead of deaf. Let's pretend they left. Oh, interesting, interesting. Send me a DM. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, chat. It's time, it's time. Union Circle. Join a group. And you guys don't get to see what the group is. Join the VoDs channel. Go watch it. Let's go. VoDs channel, VoDs channel. Yep. Okay. This is a really funny code to me. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but it seems like it's almost a word. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's a funny code. It's a very funny code. If we're fast, the code doesn't matter though. True, but you can't guarantee that I'll put the code in correctly, right? So I'm, there you go. You're ordering food today, too tired, too ouch, and don't want to leave the stream? Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Wow, Raz, have you told other people about that? You should put it in on a calculator and then hold it upside down. Genuinely, that would be so good. Oh, wow, you're in Alpha Nada as well? This is really effective. I was in the picnic before you were. Let's go. We're going. We're getting moves. Let's wait our turn. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Never mind. Pokemon Diamond Pearl season antagonist. Okay. Wheeze. Wheeze. Okay, there we go. There we go. It wasn't working for a while, so I was just being careful, you know? I was just trying to make sure we could get in. All right, we know what happens, chat. We grab a burger. We grab some butter. And then we going. Then we going. You got a full odds Caterpie in Pokemon Let's Go. Oh, hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Oh, man. I miss Pokemon Let's Go. It's freezing. It's so cold. Why is it so cold? It is so warm in the UK today. My hamburger. How dare you? That's my job. Tomato. The tomatoes are also all my job. Nice. It's 18 degrees C and it's cold AF. Oh, weird. Weird. Whereabouts do you exist in the world? Is it like Europe or is it like Australia or America? Because yeah, Northern Hemisphere's been hot this summer. Yeah, it's been very hot. Clicked too fast. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look at that stack of tomatoes, chat. Tell me that doesn't look appealing. I couldn't say it. It doesn't look appealing at all. Eastern Europe. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's that to me is fairly warm. I'd be happy with that temperature, to be honest with you. Ah, chat, I forgot to feed my Snorlax again. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Group's been disbanded. It'll put me back. Yep, let's go. Perfect. It's night. Let's get a zoom in. Let's get a zoom in. Too fast for the burger. I know, it's my burger. How dare you? Imagine we get it on the way to the outbreak. It would be funny. There's just so many Sableyes, though. I just doubt it's even possible to do. Okay, we're going to need to despawn the Hariyama, despawn the Gabite, and then we'll be good. I don't think we can even glide all the way there. I think our Pokemon will get tired before we get there. Yep. Man, it's crazy that this game's movement is so bad. It's insane to me that the movement is so bad in this game. I dislike it so much. It's crazy. Feels like you're getting frostbite at 18 degrees. Jesus. You must live in a very, very hot country. Okay, chat. So here we go. Oop. Communication disrupted. Your outbreak's up top with the Terra one. That outbreak is kind of tricky to do because they don't spawn very well up there. Which is why we reset that one to this one. This one is also not the best outbreak, but it's definitely better, you know? Definitely better than the other one. And that's all that matters sometimes. Just being a little bit better. Okay, so we can probably work out realistically like how many Umbreon we're seeing. The answer is a fair amount. Probably not enough to be guaranteeing a shiny, but pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, Caleb, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. It's September. It's starting to feel like autumn. I've always been a winter person. Summer is nice for spending time with my friends, but I think deep down I've always been like, no, winter, when it's cold, like a winter's night, when it's cold, it's not freezing. And there's like a very light, cold breeze, and it's night, best time to go for a walk. Absolutely love that sort of environment. Good stuff. Good stuff. I've turned my fan off to see if it's too warm still, because I've had my fan on all day, to be honest with you. All right, we keep going. We're going to try and get that blue Umbreon. Surely, chat, this is the time. Right? Surely this is the time? Copium? Surely this is where we'll get a shiny Umbreon. Right? We can't possibly miss again. It can't possibly be another half an hour until... Oh, no, that would be unheard of. That'd be kind of crazy if it was another half an hour without a shiny Umbreon. Right? Right? Really important to remember that dry heat and humid heat are very different things. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Humid heat sucks. That's what we get in the UK. Okay. I'm so scared of despawning one whilst I'm like running fast, but I want to make as many spawns as possible. So I'm like, you know, oh, it's getting very like the light is looking very very bright on my face. Do we think I look a little bit washed out, chat? Give me a second here. Just 1 second. I can do this and I can maybe bring it down a little bit. Does that look a little bit better, do you think? Let me know if that looks a little bit better to you. I'm not sure, but hopefully. I think I still look very shiny, but I think that's just the sheen of sweat from the very warm day that it's been. No, I'm kidding. I think it's the lighting. The lighting's not great. I keep forgetting to order myself a second light so that I can like make my lighting just overall better. If it starts looking shiny again, chat, please give me a yell, because we can turn the light down even more. Or we can turn the light up and bounce it off our diffuser. So, you know, there's lots and lots of different things we can do to try and make the lighting better for the stream. So please give me a yell if it looks bad. I won't be mad if you're like, Ryan, the lighting looks a bit bad. I want to try and keep it as good as possible, but natural light is the best light source for my stream because that's what my camera's set up to, and I don't really have a way to adapt it on the fly whilst I'm streaming because I'm not very good at stuff like that, so yeah. Okay, let's despawn all those Umbreon and then head back. I think this is the most effective way of spawning the Umbreons in. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Despawning them all in one big block and then running back across feels like we get a lot of Umbreon checks. So far, they're all yellow and non-blue. It'll show up very vividly. There's so many Umbreon it is. It's an outbreak, so it's quite easy to get them to spawn in numbers. What it's not easy to do is get the shiny, apparently. Yeah. I think we're seeing, like, you know, at least 10 every 30 seconds. That would be my guess. So if that's the case and we've got 30 minutes and we're seeing 10 every 30 seconds, how many would we see, chat? Is it like 1,000? No, there's no way. I don't know. It's a lot, though. We're seeing a lot of Umbreon, is basically what I'm trying to say. And I think that there's a very good chance that, therefore, we will see the shiny one at some point. Come on, glow blue. You can't do maths. Yeah, my brain just ain't there. 1,800, is that right? Let's do the maths then. If we're seeing 10 every 30 seconds, we're seeing 20 a minute, which means every 20 minutes we're seeing 200. Wait. So we're not seeing very many at all, right? 1200? I don't know. My maths is bad. And we've got half an hour to get a shiny, so. Ooh, one of them just despawned as I turned around, and granted, I saw a flash of yellow with it, but like it's a scary thought. Scary thought. And that's why I don't like looking behind me while I spawn Pokemon in. Because if you see a blue one, it would be very difficult to get it to not despawn. 20 times 30, so 600. Oh my god, none of us can do maths. Okay, we're seeing plenty. We're seeing plenty. I think on average, we should probably be seeing the shiny this time round because we've done this 3 times now. This is our 3rd night looking for a shiny Umbreon. Realistically, we should be getting it this time. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. The odds have been against us on the Umbreon hunt. They were very much with us for the Espeon though, so I can't really complain too much. You know, it's not too bad. We've probably spawned and despawned one in the walls, because if you look carefully in here, there is often Umbreons in it. Or if you look over here, there's often Umbreons as well. Let's see if I can show you one. Nope. But oftentimes there is. Trust me on this. Just trust me. Source, dude, just trust me. I'm trying to find you one to see now that's in the wall, but I guess I'm just not spawning any in the walls, which is good. There you go. There's a Sableye in the wall. That could have been an Umbreon. Thank God that I proved myself right, huh? I was convinced that I was just going to look like a fool. I think I was going to look like David Moyes. I would have been nothing. I would have been a fool, and I would have been a waste of time. Good night. If anyone gets that reference, I mean, Jesus, that's a heck of a reference if you understand that one. Especially if you're like a US-based person, there is no shot that you get that reference, in my opinion. There's no shot. Me? I'd have gone with Pep Guardiola. At least he'd have brought a Barca style of play. You believe you don't worry, asking me how many Charcadet spawned in walls? I mean, ask me how many shinies spawned in walls. The answer, it's 5. We've had a lot of shinies in walls. The AC was bad too. Oh, what? Sorry, I'm a bit lost. I'm oftentimes a bit lost though, so don't mind me. Onwards we go. Oh, almost ran into one. Oh, the Gabite's back. Oh, buddy, why? Why'd you gotta do this? Why you gotta be so rude? Get out of here. And then get rid of Sammy before it can kill any Umbreon. Ask about flaws, though. Oh my god, the Hariyama's back too. Exclamation mark flaws in chat if you want to know. If you know, you know. Sammy, I swear. Okay. I was gonna say, kind of wild that Sammy didn't get that quicker. When you want a wall shiny, it's so cool once it happens. It is cool. It is cool, to be fair. I can't argue with that. I did very much enjoy all the wall shinies we got. There were times at college that you could afford to squander time to leave campus, so you just waited in the library, slept in a wooden cubicle, with wood on your arms and head. You woke up migraine, even worse if you had no rest. Couldn't rest at home because it was the comfiest place for you to study and work. Yeah, like when you're in like studies and stuff, like sometimes you can end up in situations where you're having to like stay at libraries for extended periods of times, especially if there's like a long journey between you and the library. Like it's like one of those things where you're like, if I go, I won't come back to the library. I get you. Me and my friends were very lucky. We lived like super close to the library when I was at uni. Like I'm talking like it was like a 10-minute walk at most. So we were very lucky. We used to get to just go and just work in the library all day and then go home, and it was just a nice change of scenery. But that is a nice change of scenery, chat. Let's go. We got our shiny Umbreon. Let's get it. Oh my god, it took its time. It's a female Umbreon as well, which is the rarer of the Umbreons, right? Is that not like super rare? Let's go. It's happened. It's finally happened. It has Dark Pulse. I don't think it has any self-damaging moves, chat, but I will take a risk and false swipe it. Third time's the charm. You know it. Oh, it's got Moonlight. It's got the opposite of self-damaging moves. Okay, cool. Let's see if we got any Dust Balls. We're in a cave. It'll be fine. We got 10. Let's go. I was here. Put I was here, Pog in chat. Third time's the charm. Yeah, we've got it now. It doesn't matter. It's going to take some time perhaps to catch it, but it is now our Umbreon. We are good. 206, chat, which means 6 new today, and then we will go from here to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Spam the B button. That's what we're missing. You need to spam the B button. All right. That's obviously we've not caught it this time because nobody else is spamming the B button. 1 in 8. I thought so, Jordy. I thought so. All right, chat. Get your B buttons ready and spam your B button. B. Okay, chat. You're not typing it enough. I see one person. I see just Raz. What do you mean? What do you mean? Repeat ball. There we go, chat. That's better. That's better. That's better. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Okay, cool. We got it. Okay, good. Scuffed 13? Scuffed 14? Is this Scuffed 14 at this point? Man, we've been going crazy with this. I think it might even be Scuffed 15. 206. Let's go. It's Scuffed 15. It's Scuffed 15. Change name. Check summary. Change nickname. 15. Okay, chat. So, real quick. No mark. No mark. No mark. No mark. It's got the sociable mark. Let's go. Cool. Nice. Okay, cool. So what we need to do now is we need to go to our boxes. And we need to grab this group. So let me draw a selection box. Drop them there. Then what we need to do is save the game. Perfect. Then what we need to do, Pokemon Home. Let's go. That's cool, man. We're going. 206. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for the 206 R2D2. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got it. Chloe, we're going. We're moving. I don't know how many days we've got left, chat, but 18 Pokemon. Still 18 to go. Yeah, we got a lot to go still, but in a way that it's achievable still. Does that make sense? I think that the stuff we still have left is achievable now. It's getting to a stage where it's like all we have is the Masuda, and that will be doable. I've got a week. It's out on the 13th, so we have until the 12th. So not 7 days, because on the 13th we would be playing it, right? I might have to not take days off stream here. Okay, there we go. That's done. That's sorted. We've got them now. Let's quit. Save exit. I love the music in Pokemon Home. I don't know. It's so Terraria. It's so Terraria to me. It's so Terraria. As soon as that cut in as well. Oh my god. Okay. Then we'll close the software because we changed that as well. Then I need to go to the controllers and change the grip order. We've got everything set now, chat. I know exactly what I'm doing all the time at this point. Change the grip order is done. Swap the place of the switches on my desk. Grab this one, put it back here. And then maybe this will be able to now connect to the new controller as well. Turn it on first might be good. It is Terraria-esque, right? Isn't it good though for that reason? I think it's great. Pumped I'm still live. 10 hours a day, my friend. 10 hours a day. Okay, give me a second here real quick. I need to turn it on with this controller. Controllers. Search for controllers. Okay, I think it's still somehow connected to the other controllers. The other switch. Give me a moment here, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know how it's still connected to the other switch because it shouldn't be. Change controller grip order. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be connected. It should not be connected. Yeah, it's connecting to the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. This is fine. There we go. Power off on the other switch, because then we've got a better chance of connecting it to this one. Let me just unplug and replug it, I guess, as well. Hopefully that'll help. Not working. Oh, is it? It says it. Oh, that's weird. There's a question mark on it. It's turned off. I thought we had it nailed earlier. Oh, the controller's just not turning on at all. Is it broken? The light's now on. Yeah, it's not working at all, chat. This is very weird. This is very weird. This is very, very weird indeed. Oh, it's literally just not working. Literally just not working. Interesting. Let me grab this. Search for new controllers. Yeah, it's not on. The light's going off. I don't know how to fix this. Ruh-roh! Like Zoink Scoop! Okay. Yeah, no, it ain't connected. I'm doing the thing it's telling me to do. It can't be connected to the other switch because the switch is off. It's literally not on. What do I do, chat? What do I do? It's turned on the other switch. It literally has turned on the other switch. I just saw it light up. Oh my god, what? How do I make that not happen? I literally turned it off. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I fix this problem? That's weird. You have to change the grip order? Yeah, but that's not working for me. So, you know, that's the problem I'm having right now. Changing the grip order is not working for me either. I tried that as well. I'll try it again. I'm more than happy to try it again. It's just connected to the other switch again. All right, chat. Here you go. Whilst I fix this, I'm going to try and sort this out. Yo, James! Raid, I'm having controller problems right now. So I'm trying to fix that. Whilst I try and fix that, please bear with me. Because this is crazy. How do I disconnect it from this other switch is the problem I'm having right now. Can I forget a controller? Because I don't want this switch to remember the controller. It just keeps connecting to the new switch and I can't turn it off. Like, I turned off the switch and it would not do anything. It just didn't disconnect it at all. Change the grip order. I'm using this. I'm using the console to the power settings. By holding down the power button. I trapped my hand in the controller as well there. That hurt. Power options. Power off. It's turning off. It's gone. It's off. This is now not active. So why can I not then get this connected to my new switch setup? It's crazy, man. What's going on? This is actually low-key wild. I swear to God, if it turns on the other switch again. Okay, give me a second. Have it search for a new thing. This is wild. This is actually wild. Oh, this is crazy. This is driving me mad. This is driving me mad. Don't worry, chat. We'll find it eventually, but like, I'm gonna do the thing it's told me to do now. Hold down these two. Nothing's happening. Literally ain't connecting to anything. Oh, I hate tech issues. I hate them so much. It makes me so frustrated. Like, what am I meant to do, man? Like, this is simply just not connecting. None of this is a thing. I accidentally dropped it as I picked it up there. Search for controllers. It's connected to the wrong switch again. It's turned it on and connected to the wrong switch. This is crazy. This is actually just ridiculous. I literally turned it off and it keeps turning itself back on. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I keep trying to change the grip order and nothing's happening. Like, it just doesn't get rid of it. Change grip order. It just keeps turning onto the other one. I don't know how to fix this. I really genuinely have no idea how to fix this. I'm kind of lost. Lost, chat. What to do. I have no idea what to do right now. It's kind of, it's gonna cause me to not be able to play games. Problem. Just temporarily. It's fine. Do you know what we'll do? Stack it. The controller can honestly go and f itself. And whilst I'm doing that, whilst I'm dealing with that, system settings, controller and sensors, and then disconnect. System settings. Controllers and sensors. Connect controllers. Oh, it disconnects all of them. All controllers disconnected. Should be. Should be. Right. Okay, and then we'll try the new one. Oh my goodness, I dropped my controller. Alright, chat, I'm so sorry about this, by the way. I know it's probably not, like, the greatest thing ever to watch a man struggle with his Nintendo Switch controller setup, but I'm trying my best. James, I'm so sorry that this is what you walk into, my friend. Yeah, it's still not connecting. It's still not doing it. Still not doing it. Alright. Okay. Cool. It's off. It's not off. It's on. Well, it was on. It's not on anymore. It's on now. See? The light. Can you see the light? The orange light? Is it gonna work? And then it turns off because there's nothing to connect to. So. Fine. These are apparently now 2 controllers back. Change the grip order. So stupid, man. This is so bad. Text frustrating sometimes. There's no reason for this to be broken. We've had this working so many times, like so many days in a row. There's nothing I can do. We've got to say sack it. Got to say sack it. I just have to try and play like this. So let's go Pikachu then, chat. Let's go to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu instead. Sack it. Let's do that. I was going to go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Let's literally just move the Pokemon across. Is the controller connected on a cable in this Switch? Yes. It's connected to the one that's currently in the dock. Yeah, it is. So it should be working on the one that's in the dock, but it's refusing to do so. It's fine. There's not much I can do about it. Let's just get going. Let's just get going. Okay, here we go. Connect Pokemon Legends Arceus. Wait, did I move them out of Pokemon Violet? I don't think I did I? Did I? I don't know. I can't remember. Yes, I did. I did. Yeah. So this is fine. I'll just do this. We won't go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus just yet. And instead, I'll just, yeah, I'll just head into Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Does it work without it? It wouldn't have any, like, way to connect without it because it's not got batteries in it at the moment. Unless it does just have charge. I don't know. Magnetic. I don't know. I've never actually tried without. I'm just in a position now where I don't want to fuss around with it because it's getting on my nerves. So instead, we're going to go straight to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. We're going to try and get an Eevee. And we're going to try and get a Porygon. And everything's fine because I only need this for Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So, fine. You win, console. I simply refuse to play your games. I simply refuse to play. I won't do it. I'm not going on Pokemon Legends Arceus. That control can just sit and wait, and we'll come back to it later. That's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. I'm very annoyed, but, oh my god, why are you so loud? So loud. I don't know if you guys are feeling the loudness there, but... What's up, King? Good luck with the rest of the stream. You have to head off for an appointment. You won't be back before today's stream is over. See you all later. See you later, my friend. I hope everything is good with your appointment. All right, here we go. So, let's grab ourselves Spang Bob, who is currently like our lucky mascot for a shiny Eevee. Then we will use ourselves a lure. And then we'll start catching Eevees. Oh, lure's still active. Perfect. Let's go. And then it's time to get some Eevees. So we're just going to sit and wait until an Eevee shows up. That's our current plan. That is our current plan. How are we all doing, chat? Are we all good? Are we all happy with the situation? As happy as we can be, considering the situation's kind of a bit scuffed right now with the fact we were going to play Pokemon Legends Arceus, try and get a Rowlet. What is going on with my hair there? That's crazy. What's going on? It's fine. I was going to try and ignore it as best I can. Anyway, listen, it's fine. Okay, cool. That an Eevee? Yeah, let's start that chain up, chat. Let's start that chain. Eevee with a tail. Lame, I know. Can't believe it. You're doing good. Just breathe. I know. It's just one of those things. Okay, so for those of you wondering why I have swapped across the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, it's because we still need Eevee again for our living shiny decks. Technically, I think we still need two. So obviously, if we got one very quickly, I might consider going for another. However, we also need a Porygon, and having a chain of Pokemon will make Porygon spawn. So the plan is we catch an Eevee, we have a look at the time. If we are very far through stream and we don't have a long time left, we go for Porygon. If we get one very, very quickly for the Eevee chain, we go for another Eevee, then we go for Porygon. That is the plan. It is simple. It is going to be good. We're going to maybe make it up. Wait, are we at 206 today, or did I just not add an extra thing? No, I think we are at 206, right? And I just didn't add an extra thing. Oh my god, I swear to god, Eevee. Yeah, that's right. I waited that time. Aren't the shinies wild? Wait, what? Sorry? 206? Yeah, okay, cool. Like, you can see them in the open. Yes, you can see them on the overworld in this game. Yes, you can. If you're wondering why I'm catching Eevee, it's because it increases our chances of finding a shiny one. Your internet? Yeah, internet issues are irritating. Are they more irritating than controller issues? I don't know. I think I had it worse. I think I had it worse, chat. Hello, Laura. How you doing? It's good to see you. Man, that took like 10 minutes. I hated every second of that. I hated every second of it. Oh, also, chat, what we should probably do here as well before we start this chain is we should probably say to ourselves, okay, bag, Pokemon box, and just make sure we've got a lot of space in here. I don't think this is enough space. I think we go down to Eevee. We have to release a bunch. I'm sorry. It's going to be a little bit of housekeeping, chat. I know housekeeping's never fun. Send to the professor. And then here we go. I guess it doesn't matter if I miss one. I can just like keep clicking and then there'll still be Eevees to send to the professor, right? So this will work. I think we'll send a couple of hundred, which doesn't mean very many things, to be honest with you. There we go. How is everyone? I'm doing good, thank you. And now your internet's completely gone. Well, I mean, it's not because you're talking in chat. So you are currently talking in chat. So it's definitely not fully gone. I understand the frustration though. I hate it when my internet, if I'm watching a stream and it just starts buffering, it is so frustrating. Apologize. You asked the question, then stepped out of the office, so you didn't hear my answer. Sorry, what was the question, Spooky? Please feel free to repeat it if I missed it, or if you didn't hear the answer. You returned, food's arrived. What did you order, Errol? Oh man, I would love a takeaway pizza. I can't, but I would love one. And not even like a good takeaway pizza, like one of those crappy ones, one of those like really bad takeaway pizzas that nobody really wants. You know what I mean? That's what I want right now. I want one of those really, really bad ones. There we go. We sent a lot to the professor. Really hurt my hand, chat. Trying to turn on that controller as well. Caught my hand in the like switch as I put the controller back into it. Really hurt. All right, there we go. Perfect. Plenty of space for us now, and we can just chain Eevees. Came to the channel to continue watching the shiny hunt from YouTube, but you're live. Let's go. Yo, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your day going? Maybe a pizza will remove thoughts of the Pro Controller. I cannot afford to buy a pizza today. Not in necessarily in terms of money, but in terms of like feeling fat. I have my pizza day on Sundays, and it's like, what, Wednesday today? It's a little bit far in advance for my pizza day. A little bit far in advance. Listen, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'm going to avoid pizza for today. There'll be nice food in. There'll be plenty of food I can have to eat. But what about second pizza day? Well, now you're talking. Nah, for real, I would love to have another pizza, but I'm trying to be a bit better about being healthy at the moment. So I'll be trying to avoid it as best I can for now. Sorry for not staying too long. No worries, Laura. It's just nice to see people hanging out in chat for a little bit. It was good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Sorry, the submelts come with their own sauces. There's one called the Tuna Kahuna, and you think it is sweet onion, and that's a favorite. Nice. Okay. Okay. For me, when I go for Subway, I get an Italian BMT, and I get Southwest sauce. That's the sauce I get. Lots of Southwest sauce as well. It needs to be like basically just a Southwest sauce sandwich. I'm joking, it doesn't, but it's nice. I like the sauce. I think it's just like a spicy mayo, basically, is what it is. I think that's all it is. Whee! Once we get to 11, though, chat, on this, it will become a lot easier to chain the Pokemon. Up until 11, Eevee's spawn is like 5. Oh, my God. I mean, like, we're only on a chain of 3. Right? We're on a chain of 3. Let's start again. Let's take it. I mean, like, I love Doduo. It's one of my favorite bird Pokemon. Let's take it. I don't care. That's mine now. Mine now, chat. Shiny Doduo. Add it to the list. How? How did that happen? That's wild. That's actually wild. Sacrifice it to the shiny gods? No. What about if we catch it so the shiny gods are happy that we're not ignoring their offerings? Did you ever think about that? Now we just need to wait for an Eevee to spawn again so we can start a new Eevee chain. That's all. Man, I love shiny Doduo. I love shiny Doduo. I don't think we have any mods here. It's one of those things where we don't really need mods that often. I think we do quite well without mods most of the time. The last shiny dog on this route. Oh, yeah. We losing that Eevee actually was a huge deal in the grand scheme of things. Because right now we'd be going for our last Eevee. Do you know what I mean? That's where we'd be at. We'd be on last Eevee territory. So it cost us a lot. It definitely cost us a lot. There's an Eevee. Let's go. We can catch that. We can start a new chain. Hello, Mick. Welcome back. You prefer the black neck compared to the beige neck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Excuse me. I think it's one of those gender differences that I never really noticed in Pokemon as well. Is the Doduo one. I never noticed it. Is Scopio not every minute of stream here? Pathetic. Yeah, no, Scopio's like basically never here, to be fair. Scopio's basically never here at all. Okay. We've got our friendship evolutions. We've got Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. All of the evolutions we have left are basically stone evolutions, right? So again, we've got 3 Eevees. Wait, actually, how many do we need? We have Eevee. We have Glaceon. We have Leafeon. We have Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon. We need Vaporeon and Flareon. So yeah, 2 more. If we had got that one the other day, we would have 1 left, and this would be the final one, and then we could go and get Porygon. And it's, you know, it does add up quite quickly that we've spent a lot of extra time doing stuff. But I will add to that, like, statement that, you know, 206, that means we've got 6 so far today. That is above the average that we need per day. We're still on track. Somehow, we're still on track. We've got 2 hours left, and we probably, you know, listen, we'll have a chain at the end of stream, even if we don't have a shiny Eevee by the end of stream. So yeah. Yeah. Would I have gone for another one if you got the one that despawned? Yes, we'd have been going until the end of stream with it. Yeah, we would have. We would have. You got a shiny Zigzagoon and a Hundo Lechonk in Pogo. Nice, let's go. Pogo's interesting to me. I just don't put any care into Pogo personally, but I know a lot of people still really love it. I've never been able to get into it ever since I thought that the company was kind of rubbish towards its fans and its user base. It's just been something I've not really wanted ever since then. Can't believe we got a Doduo so quick on this. That's crazy. It could have been an Eevee, right? That's the only thing that we can be sad about, is it could have been an Eevee spawn. It just instead was a Doduo. Like, because look how few Doduos we're seeing as well, right? It's not like a massively common spawn or anything like that. It's a little sad. It's a little bit sad. So far, during this hunt for Eevee, in the grand total of doing all of the hunts for Eevee, we've seen a Chansey, 2 Doduos, 2 Eevees. So, not bad. Definitely not bad. Guess who's back? Back again? Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. All right, chat. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's another Eevee. There's a shiny Eevee following you. Yeah, good one. You really like these? These shiny hunts? This game's fun. This game's fun. It was messing up your phone's display somehow, which really sucks. Your poor Arcanine's gonna be forever tired. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Katie's back. Tell a friend. Oh, I ran into a rat. That's a rat. We don't want the rat. Get out of here. All right. Bike music aside, we need an Eevee to spawn soon. The chain up to 11 is slow. I probably shouldn't have taken the Doduo. The next Eevee still has increased chances of being shiny, just as a side note, because we just caught Eevee. So, like, it's not a huge increase on chance, but it's still an increase on chance, and that's better than nothing. Again, once we get to 11, the amount of Eevees we see will substantially increase. So that's always good as well. Chat, I think what I'm going to do for now, though, real quick, is I'm going to play a very risky game of Shiny Roulette because I need a bathroom break. So, chat, best of luck. See you in a minute. Wait. They need to be spawning. There you go. See you in a minute, chat. If there's a shiny Eevee, I will kick off. Okay? So, keep your eyes out for them. I'll see you all soon. Hello, chat. What did we miss? Anything? Anything important? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. I'm gonna say we did not miss anything important. Let's get Spang Bob back. 4 Eevees, no shinies. Really, only 4. Wow. 5 then, I guess. Only 4 Eevees total? That's crazy. Although, the other day when we played Shiny Roulette chat, we did actually miss a shiny. We missed a Pidgeotto, which is kind of crazy. Just as like a concept of like the fact that there was just a shiny sat there. Good luck, Mick. Good luck. Bravo 6 going dark. See you in a bit. Yo, oh my god. Oh man, thank you for gifting subs to Bob, Shelly, Transponsters, Matty, and also Smashed Giant. People who have been in chat a lot recently. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, not another Rapidash guarding an Eevee, I swear to god. Yo, thank you so much, Burman. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. That adds in 1 minute, so you 5 aren't going to get him. You 5 aren't going to get ads. That's what we like to see. You love the streams? Yo, that means a lot to me. Thank you so, so much. Honestly, I appreciate it a ton. Thank you very, very much. You guys have been crazy kind to me. I don't know, man. It's just been a lot. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. The Dutch takeover. I've said this before and I'll say it again. There is a large percentage of my community is Dutch. Even on the stat trackers. A large percentage is Dutch. The largest percentage is American, then UK, and then probably Dutch. And then Australia, which is crazy when you consider the size of the 2 countries. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Apparently I appeal to the Dutch population. Oh, an Eevee. Let's go. If you wish me luck in my streams, thank you, Unfriendly. I appreciate that. That's very friendly for somebody called Unfriendly. Hello, Danger Doodle. Ryan started his Tipathon. This will be fun. Ryan several days into his Tipathon. Oh, this exceeds my wildest expectation. Yep, literally that, yeah. Literally that. It's been kind of unhinged. Where we're at right now. I thought that the Tipathon would go for 4 days at the very, very, very most. And that was if somebody went crazy. And here we are. Probably over a week in. With a week to go. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. We're going to have a lot of YouTube content on the cards because of this. So I appreciate all of you. Literally on the cards. On some of them. We're going to do Pokemon cards pick my shiny hunt. It's going to be great. Unfortunately, we've got ourselves boxed up with can we finish the PLA Living Shiny decks in time? But once that's done... 5 new shinies today? 7. 7 new shinies today. What did we get that was new? Sneasel is 1. Espeon, Sylveon, Pichu, Raichu. What else did we get, gang? What else did we get? We definitely got something else. What did we get? We've had 6. We've had an extra one. Oh, it was Umbreon. It was Umbreon. Yeah. Thank you. Umbreon, and we've also seen a shiny Doduo as well. We're just waiting for a mod to show up to update the commands for us. Speaking of commands you might be interested in, chat, ! Giveaway. We're currently giving away a copy of the Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. So check that out and make sure you get your chances to win. I think that's kind of fun. You don't really have to do anything. You just have to be following the stream, following on Twitter, following on YouTube. There's not really a lot you've got to do at all, to be completely honest with you. It's not difficult. It's completely free to enter. So yeah, there's not even extra chances for like subs to win or anything like that. It is literally just for the community, which I think is really fun. Which TCG pack are we choosing? You want to do the 151 and let's go? Oh, that's fun. Oh my god. That would be really fun for Pokemon cards pick our shiny hunt. Yo, oh my god. Jordy, thank you for gifting a sub. I'm peeling the leather off my chair at the moment. I don't know why. I'm just distracted, I guess. Jordy, thank you for gifting a sub to Unfriendly Man. I really appreciate it. Unfriendly Man who came across from a different platform to watch our streams today. Incredible. Thank you so much. No more ads for the guy. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much for doing that. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's actually cool, Mew. We're actually doing Scarlet Violet base set, and then we'll be doing it in Scarlet Violet. And as time progresses, we might find other sets that we can use that most cards will be shiny huntable, if that makes sense. That'd be good. It'd be good fun. I think Paldea Evolve will probably be the next option, right? The second Scarlet Violet set. Could be good. Could be fun. Ah, it moved so fast then. I was in my own little world. No more ads and emotes for a month. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so... Oh, Chansey before 11 as a chain? Oh my god. It's either good or bad luck. Gender difference on Doduo is necks. Yeah, either beige or black neck. Yeah. You're still shiny hunting Zorua for the DLC. So far you found Magby, Alpha Chatot, Rhyhorn, Bidoof, Kricketot, Combee, Turtwig, Murkrow, and Bergmite. Wow, we need a Turtwig. We need two, in fact. We need 2 Turtwigs. So it's going to be a menace. Yeah, thank you so much again for gifting all those subs, Burman and Jordy. It's incredibly kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. It's just going to be this for a while. We're going to be looking for Eevee. If this isn't your kind of shiny hunt, I appreciate that. It's oftentimes not mine either. However, I will say that this is one of the easiest ways for us still to get an Eevee in a game. So we are therefore going to try and see if we can get one. Hopefully, it will yield us good results. And we'll get a shiny Eevee with relative speed. But we'll see what happens, yeah? We'll see what happens. You give me your luck because you want one Pokemon and you're getting everything but that one. Wow, I'll take that luck. You can have my Zorua luck because I got it quite recently. I'm sure there's still some Zorua luck left over. I didn't use all of it. But yeah, we looked for Zorua for ages. It's one of those Pokemon that just for whatever reason doesn't seem to shine. We should see more Eevees now. We've hit 11. We'll also see Chansey. Whenever there's not a Chansey on screen, a Chansey will soon be on screen. But thankfully, we also will hopefully, at the very least, see slightly more Eevees. It will keep going up until we get to 31. And then at 31, we have the highest chance of getting a shiny Eevee. Every time we catch a Pokemon, it's a 1 in 273 chance. So pretty good going, honestly. Not bad at all. You'll reset for an Eevee outbreak. I just think Eevee outbreaks are so tough to find. I was like, this is much more fun to me for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the best way to do it, but it felt like it at the time. So here we are doing it. Best of luck with your Eevee outbreak. There was 2 Chanseys and 2 Eevees when you were on break. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You will admit, though, you love your Alpha Chatot. Alpha Chatot is very cool. It's one of the, like, if I'm being real, it's one of the easier alphas to actively hunt because Chatot outbreaks in MMOs, whenever they have the star on them, are guaranteed to have an opportunity for that alpha, right? And then, of course, if you're doing permutations as well, which I don't think you can with Chatot, actually, to be fair. They are quick outbreaks to clear, though, so you can just shoot through them, which is kind of fun. You've had Eevee spawn in places so close to areas that despawn Pokemon, it infuriates you. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Eevee outbreaks are tough. Eevee outbreaks are tough. You'll love your Alpha Chatot. I think my favorite Alpha of the challenge so far is Zoroark. Maybe then Ralts and Steelix is like close second place. But yeah, the Alpha Zoroark is just incredible. Like, I did never expect to see an Alpha Zoroark. Chat, I think with this game, we're going to do this. Sorry, I'm going to be very bright for a second because this light is on 100% strength right now. I'm then going to do this. I think this is probably a little bit better. It's not perfect. The lighting is never going to be perfect at this time of night for me. It's just the way that the lighting is right now. I kind of have to deal with it, I think. We'll go get that Eevee. Can I turn it down a little bit more? I usually have it at 9%, I think. So I'll leave it at 11 and see what happens. Hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be good. You can tell that the fan's on because my hair's blowing in the wind. And I think it looks a little bit silly, but we'll do what we can. Don't you dare. Okay, we got it before it jumped. We got it before it jumped. Can you chain the legendary birds? I mean, in theory, I would imagine you can. The problem is there are 1 in 2,000 chance to spawn. No ability to chain one spawns. Oh, no, yeah, there is a very small chance once you've caught the birds, Errol, that they will appear on the overworld. We saw a Moltres the other day, which is crazy. 1 in 2,000 chance. It was regular. It wasn't shiny. We don't know. We heard it. We heard it spawn. But yeah, a 1 in 2,000 chance. And I guess theoretically you could chain them, but it would be one of the longest chains in the world, right? So yeah, it would take a long time to do. Would be cool though. In theory, you could get yourself like multiple shiny legendary birds in this game. Kind of sick. In theory. You thought they were just static spawns? They're definitely easier to shiny hunt as static spawns. Definitely easier to shiny hunt as static spawns. No, 100%. You think there's people who've done it? There probably is, Mick. There probably is. If you can think of a shiny hunt, there's somebody who's probably at least tried it. Whether it worked or not, they've tried it. Yeah. It's just one of those things that comes as the territory of shiny hunting. There's shiny hunts that are like low-key more prestigious than others. So like a lot of people like to try and get them, you know, pretty cool to have them sort of thing. I'm talking like Manaphy in Heart Gold, Soul Silver or Diamond and Pearl. I'm talking like Chansey in Safari Zone. There's like hunts that are very difficult to do that are like prestigious hunts. Getting an overworld shiny legendary bird in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, whereas it doesn't have that like history to it. It doesn't have that like, oh, this is an old game that has a history with like some rare shinies and stuff. It still definitely has that like, hey, that's kind of sick. You know what I mean? It's got that vibe. The reason I'm not going for this Eevee right now is because the next Eevee has an increased chance to be shiny, and I want to see that before I go for this current Eevee. So we may not end up catching this current Eevee. We will now. But yeah, that's the idea behind it. All right, that was it. Have to keep your reputation. Sorry, wait, what were we saying? Jordy is the best. Whoa, what do you mean? What? Cyndaquil hates you too. If you could have 10 alphas in an outbreak. If you had 10 alphas in 4 different outbreaks in the same area with 2 doubles and an outbreak. Okay. Lots and lots of little things that probably add up to being unlikely to happen is what I guess is the meaning of your message there, Danger Noodle. I'm sorry, I didn't process all of it, but I get the vibe. The vibe is, where's my shiny? Right? Am I right? I think I'm right. That's how I feel about certain Pokemon in that game. Some of them just feel like they take longer to show up for whatever reason. You're very right, Lamau. Imagine a horror movie with Chansey as the monster. It would be shiny, I'll tell you that much. You had cocktails in NQ64 in my honor on Saturday. Very nice. I'm glad you had a good time. Are you free the 23rd, Bert, soon? Took you like 3 weeks to get a shiny Zorua. It was rough. Yeah, I was lucky with mine, Jeebus. We managed to get ours like just as like whilst we were looking around for other Pokemon. We got very lucky. It just did a run animation, so we spam the B button as fast as we can in the hope that we can get it before the chain breaks. Quickly, B button, B button, B button. Okay, we're good. We got to be careful with that. Got to be careful with that. Oh, there is an Eevee up there we could probably chase down as well to try and continue this chain. Let's go. It would look like the emote Geordie just used. Okay, okay. The cute one? In a horror film? What do you mean? Oh, a mod? Oh, Bertsoon doesn't know how to mod. Bertsoon may as well not have a sword. Bertsoon's here to ban people that are being rude. You think you're on shift? If it's 100% locked in, something's happening, you can try and swap your shift. I'll let you know if something is 100% happening then. How does that sound? Because right now I've not sent anyone messages other than basically just you and Jordan. So yeah, it's kind of just like that level at the moment. I'm gonna try and arrange something though. Oh, they're Chansey with the sword. I see. My god, Eevee, I swear right now. Get in the damn ball. Also, the lighting's terrible, and I don't really know how to fix it. I'm very pale right now, chat, is the problem. It's like the light is washing me out. I think it's fine. I'll be fine. I'll deal with it. I'll just simply deal with it. Oh, I can imagine Bertsoon. I can imagine. It doesn't sound like it's a place that has a lot going on. I got a level with you. It really doesn't sound like it. Surely if we catch enough Eevee, that, like, circle will go from yellow to green. Surely. There's no way that that's not a thing. Right? Copium? Because that would make this hunt so much easier if the Pokeball chances were, like, better than this. You've just got here. What's happening? Oshawott, we're looking for a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, we're looking for a shiny Eevee. We've already found a shiny Doduo, which is absolutely not what we're looking for, but it was really cool to see it. We liked it a lot. It's a good emote, right? Unfriendly. It's a good emote. Still sad about the Mewtwo from this morning. Yep, you will be for a while. You missed a shiny legendary. It is what it is. You can't dwell on it, my friend, or you'll just be sad for ages, you know? Just let it move on. Couldn't believe your eyes. They've had two nightclubs. Oh my god. Neither with anyone in, and one was playing the Cha-Cha slide. Well, I hope you Cha-Cha slid straight on past it. I hope you Cha-Cha slid straight on past it. You still need to go back to playing Let's Go. You never finished it. Honestly, I really enjoy this game. I really enjoy this game. Man, a club playing the Cha-Cha slide? Not for me. Not for me. How you doing, Keith? How you doing? Hope everything's good. The first shiny you've ever failed? Yep. Yep. I don't really have much else to add. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you failed it. Nobody goes to Stoke for a good fun time. That's fair. That's fair. This game looks nicer than other games, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, the graphics in this game are pretty good. Honestly, possibly the best we've had on the Switch. Been cleaning your house and accidentally ended up speaking to your neighbor for an hour, so you're really behind on everything? Okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It's nice that you could have a nice chat with your neighbor. Like, most neighbors I've ever lived next to, and, like, I don't really know my neighbors where I live right now, but most neighbors that I've ever lived near in the past have been just the worst. There was a neighbor that I lived with, well, lived next door to, I guess, when I was in Manchester, who heard me saying, hey, follow me on Twitter, blah, 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 and then came to my stream and then threatened to dox me. Just for the laughs. Just for the lols. Which is completely illegal. And is genuinely crazy that that was a threat they made to me. That was wild, man. It was like, I'm your neighbor. I'm going to prove it. Knocks on the wall. Insane. You've gotten really lucky where you are now, to be honest. What? Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. It was unhinged. Unhinged. You got a shiny Aerodactyl in Sun and thought the star meant really good, not rare? I mean, like, you know, listen, it is literally the wrong color. Aerodactyl, you can't even pretend like you didn't notice. It's pink. It's absolutely pink. This is why you didn't leave your car outside my house overnight. I think this is like maybe another time. Maybe a different house. I think that was a different house that you're thinking of here. The house that one was the one where there was we woke up because there was blue flashing lights, and it turns out that somebody had tried to I don't know, I shouldn't go too deep. I shouldn't go too deep on this. You'd be able to dox where I used to live. I'm not gonna go too deep on it. Suffice it to say, it was a wild story, and the anti-terror squad was around. Let's put it that way. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. You had a shiny Togekiss for the longest time, didn't even know it. That one I can understand. Although I do think, like, they sparkle. They have animations. I feel like you could know it. I feel like you could. You live on a street. They live in there. Oh, okay. That's definitely a name for a street. Yeah. Colloquial known as. There's our Eevee. I heard another one. You thought it was the ball you caught it in, since some balls have little animations. Valid. Okay, that's fair. Like luxury balls. That's a run animation, chat. We need to get moving. Your dad caught a shiny Survivor and thought it was a glitch. This was in Ruby. Yeah, I mean, listen. A lot of people thought the first shiny they ever caught was a glitch. It's just it's a rite of passage, I think, with a Pokemon game. Oh, I did not mean to talk to this Pokemon. I actually pressed in the right stick instead of pressing A there. Here we go. We continue. It's not the actual name. No, I know. I feel like it would be a weird thing to call a street as a council. Like, you're just asking for trouble at that point, right? I feel like that is literally just asking for trouble to be like, oh, yeah, yeah, okay, let's call it that. Yeah, no. That would be bonkers behavior. All right, the meme of the shiny Latias. Oh, the one where the dude was like, oh, what's wrong with it? And somebody's like, delete it. That is absolutely not a true story. Like, it's absolutely not a true story. Run away from it. It's sick. Yeah, it's not true. It's a fun story. There's no way that it's a true one. You wouldn't put it past your city council to do that at some point. Fair enough. Let's go. We're getting our Eevee chain going. Oh, yeah, still hilarious for sure. Still hilarious. I feel like there's one of those things, though, where for me, there's a difference between it being really funny and a difference... there's a difference between it being really funny and people saying, oh, but it's real, though. Because when they're like, oh, it's real, though, I start to get like, no, but it's not. And it's clearly not. Please. Please. I tried to change the lighting a bit. It definitely made things worse. I'm going to put the light back up again. Oh, wrong button. Hope that doesn't do anything bad. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Oh, it did do something bad. We're not fine. It's paused me. It's frozen me. You can still hear everything else at the moment. Oh, dear. Okay, we're back. Oh, my God. I did the thing that... Oh, okay. Okay. It's broken again. I'm going to kick off. I'm going to kick off. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I'm really not happy at all, chat. I said I hope it doesn't do anything. And it broke everything. Oh. Are we really out of time now? Are we really out of time now with the microphone and the audio desync? I don't know. I think we were already probably out of time. I'm just going to pretend like it's fine. You don't think so? Seems fine. Okay, this is why you don't try and fix things. It was already broken. I had to fix it. It had already frozen my camera, so I had to make a fix on it. Like, there was no choice for me there. I just had to do it. It is what it is. We've had a lot of tech issues today, I should say. Hey, welcome back, Snow Parrot. Hello, hello. Yeah, we've had a lot of tech issues today, which is really bad. Really irritating. Just count down from 5 to 0. That's how you can see it. See what? Your next free Twitch Prime sub I'm gonna use on your stream. Hey, listen, Mick, I appreciate if you want a Prime sub. You're not gonna make me count down from 5 to get it. I don't need $3 that badly. I don't want to be a performer. I feel like if I do it for you, I have to do it for everyone. Listen, you want a Prime sub, you absolutely can, but please don't ask me to dance for it. I don't like that. I'm just gonna level with you. That's not what you meant. No, I get it. I get it, but please understand that it came across the way it came across. Yeah. When do I usually start streaming? 8.5 hours ago. 8.5 hours ago is when I usually start streaming, but we've been streaming 10 hours a day at the moment. It's been pretty fun. It's been going well. It's been good. Think you read his message in the wrong order? Did I? Did I? The message. My next Twitch Prime free sub I'm gonna use on your stream. Just count down from 5 to 0. That's how you can see. No, that's the implication there is they'll only Prime sub if I count down from 5 to 0, and I didn't like it. Unless it was a separate thing you were asking me to count down from 5 to 0 to see, but it doesn't seem like that would be the case. Let me know if I've missed something there, but like to me, that's how that message combination comes across. It's like, hey, I'll give you $100, count down from 5. That's what it came across as. It's a separate thing? Okay, well then there you go, it's fine. I'm still not going to count down from 5. You were... Oh, it was the audio delay. Well then there you go. That's better. It was a separate thing. That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. It came across as like... Count down from 5 right now. That's how it came across. Trying to help test to see how the camera was. That also wouldn't have helped to test the camera desynced for me at all. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm glad we got on the same page with it. Thank you for helping me to understand it, chat. Thank you for helping me understand. I appreciate it. Yeah, because some people do that. And I'm like, no, don't worry about it. It's very easy, Mick, to have things come across not how you intend them to be said. in a text-only environment, right? Especially when I'm looking away from chat and looking back to chat and like the conversation changes direction so often. Very, very easy to do. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry that I misinterpreted your message. Countdown from now or I'll spawn a shiny Chansey in your game. Do it. You won't. Do it. Go on. Do it. You won't. Yeah, that's right. Your move, Errol. Your move. You gotta remember Ryan can't actually read. I can't piece together context from separate messages, no. I definitely can't do that. Oh my god. The Eevee is stood on a Psyduck. Let's go. You won't, but you'll damn well try. He just looks at emotes and pictures. Yeah, chat, if it's not a storybook with pictures only, I cannot understand what's being said. Why would I say that? Why would I give Twitch chat the opportunity to spam emotes? Don't do that. Don't do that either. God damn it, Bertzoon. You know what you're doing. Okay, we're at a chain of 31 after this catch, chat, which means all future Eevees are a 1 in 200 chance. So from here on out, at about the 180 Eevee mark, that is where 50% of shiny hunts will finish, right? It took us about half an hour to chain to 31, which means we can probably get to 100 or so before the end of the day, especially with the increased amount of spawns. I think this could work. I also took a break halfway through and also caught a Doduo. So, like, you know, there's a few things that slowed down us getting to the 31 mark. Now we're here. We got a good chance. The next one is a 1 in 273 chance. Let's go. Yeah? There it is. We start moving. Give you a shiny hunt for Scarlet that's easy to tell and isn't Violet exclusive or shiny. No. A Scarlet one. Orthworm. Go for Orthworm. Professor Oak gets. Wait, what? He's looking at his notes. You can't do that to him. He's busy. That's rude. He'd fight it off if he wasn't. Eevee lol. Oh god. Yeah, Eevee is easy to tell the difference. I can't argue with that. It would also still be very difficult to catch. You like the odds much better than the one you were going after? What were you going for? Yeah, 1 in 273 is pretty good. Hello, Lemon. How you doing? It's been a minute. It's been many minutes for me. Oh my god, I've been on this subathon. I'm honestly shattered. I'm exhausted. I'm so tired all the time, but worth it. I'm having a lot of fun. We're getting closer and closer to finishing the PLA living decks, if you will. I heard an Eevee over here. Okay, it left the area. Let's get this one instead then. You created a monster. I've got a song stuck in my head now. I'll stop the whole world. I'll stop the whole world from turning into a monster. Eating guys alive. Don't you ever wonder how we survive? It's Paramore. It's not very well sang, but it's Paramore. Yeah. Keith, no, come on. Don't do this. Why? Keith, why? I don't understand. School's been getting you? No, don't worry about it. School is busy. School is more important than being in Twitch streams. I'm glad you've got your priorities sorted. No, Keith, I swear. What's the point? Come on, Keith. Come on, please. Why? Yeah, I think I am genuinely just like... It's going well. The subathon's going well, but man, I'm real tired. I am real tired. It's good though. We're very close, chat, to unlocking shiny hunting in Gen 2. Imagine we go to Gen 2 to catch an Eevee. That'd be stupid. 1 in 8,192. Yeah, sleeping on stream's something that I feel I would just be uncomfortable doing. I don't really like, there's no issue with other people who do sleep streams and stuff. I think sleep streams are a fine way to do content. For me personally, I just think that like I would just be uncomfortable and I would want time away, right? I need time to myself so that I'm not constantly just like active, you know, as a streamer. It'd be a hell of a hunt. It'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Nah, I don't know what you mean. All right, here we go. a chain of 36. I keep accidentally spinning the Eevee around because I'm trying to turn around and run away so that we can see the whole grass again. Next spawn has increased shiny odds. Oh, it's up there. It's fine. I'm not chasing it. I'm not chasing it. You can't sleep with your door open. Doubt you could sleep with people watching you. Yeah, this is it, right? I don't know. People don't need to watch me sleep. It's super uncomfortable. You had the cat cam on and Sue slept on the camera all night and that was super cute. But then there was you snoring with your mouth open on the big screen. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think that I sleep quite loud as well. So I'd probably have to mute my microphone. I think I snore. So like, yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't be good content for me that I don't think you guys would enjoy it either. I don't know. I feel like, especially in terms of like the subathon for me, I feel like, at least me, I don't think that me sleeping is good content. You guys might disagree. But I just feel like you guys should get more content if you're getting a subathon timer up, right? That's just my stance. 10 hours a day for me is a much more enjoyable vibe than 24. At least I have time to recharge, come back. I don't have to eat on stream because eating on stream is something that I really can't do either. Now, if we were live 24 hours a day, this timer would go down twice as quick, which would be good, but like, yeah, still. Okay, let's chase down that Eevee. Also, chat, 1 minute until adverts. 1 minute. You don't think your vibe, you don't think it's your vibe, it's more of a variety streamer thing to sleep on stream. Yeah, I get you. I could see it. You hate eating on stream? Yeah. The horror is over. Trico defeats Chansey. Good, I'm glad. Tender Cowboy, rootin' and tootin'. Tootin' and the hollerin' stream when? What? What are you saying? What does that even mean? 24 divided by 2? Well, I mean, it would go twice as quick. At least twice as quick. It would go more than twice as quick, but I can't be bothered doing the exact maths on that. You do it. You do the exact maths on that. Do you want me to do that in my head? No calculator? Nah, get out of here. You think I am? Maths? That didn't really make much sense. What do you think I am? Maths? After you get Orthworm, you're hunting Pawniard? Okie dokie. Best of luck. You got this. You've had too many nightmares of waking up in front of people standing in your door to do it? Yeah, that's a scary one. That's definitely a scary one. To be fair, like one of the reasons I wouldn't sleep on stream is because I do get a lot of nightmares. And because I get a lot of nightmares, I'm like, you know, I'm waking up a lot. And then if I'm waking up a lot and there's like a screen on or something, it's going to distract me even further. I just don't think I would sleep at all if I had to sleep on stream. I think I'd just be absolutely struggling like nobody's business. I don't know if that Eevee up there is new, so I'm just going to wait a second and see if we can find one spawning soon. I think it was new because it's not despawned yet, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll see another. Right, chat? Rapidash, when it decides to run, is fast. It's so fast. It's kind of scary. How does one proofread something that was spoken? Huh? I guess you don't, really. I guess you don't. I feel like I don't always have to speak literally. Alien Dance Shiny, Alien Dance Sunkern, Alien Dance. We don't have Alien Dance, so that just looks like a lot of Alien Dances, Michael. Let's go with the Shiny Sunkern, though. How long did that take you in total? It's such a difficult one to get. Very happy for you, my friend. You're missing ingredients? Oh, no. I guess you're going to have to go shopping. Guess you're going to have to go shopping. I always have to pay attention until the next Eevee spawn, and then I'm like, oh, I can read chat again now, you know? Kind of how it feels. Oh no, logic! My weakness! It feels like it is your weakness at the moment, to be fair. I'm joking. It's in the Discord. Let's go! I'll have a look later. Sometimes when you have ads, you just see the comments. It makes you so confused. That's fair. That is true. That is true. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're still going. The chain's building. Also, you were really impressed with Chinatown in Manchester. All the food. Yep. Valid. 13 sandwiches in 2016. Oh my god. 2006. A vintage year for music, though, that one. 2006 was a hell of a good year for music. That's the one solace you can take from that situation. Five ads. I knew YouTube was bad, but 5? You get 2 minutes of ads. Doesn't matter how many ads it is, you get 2 minutes. So stop. It's not that long. It's only ever 2 minutes of ads. It's not that big a deal, my friend. It will never make you wait along more than 2 minutes. You're new to Twitch? Don't worry. I mean, like, you can see how long your ads take you, though. It says at the top of the screen. It says 1 of 5, 2 minutes, and it counts down. Errol, thank you for gifting us up to Mick. Oh my goodness, Mick, you now no longer have to be a perceiver of adverts. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Yo, chat, sometimes I'm a little bit short-tempered with some of my responses, and I do apologize for it. I think I get to a point where I've heard something enough times that I'm like, okay, I can't be bothered answering this the same way again. You're new as well. No, I know. And I know that I should be patient with people complaining about adverts. But you're watching the stream for free, and it's completely free, and you never have to pay any money to watch my stream 10 hours a day. You just have to watch 2 minutes of ads every 35 minutes, and it's not that big a deal, in my opinion. Thank God you subbed for 3 months in advance. You can totally help Ryan achieve Partner Plus and not get ads. Wow! Exclamation mark September in chat. If you do subscribe for 3 months in advance and prove it in Discord, I will add 30 minutes to the subathon timer. True story. If you do a tier 3, sorry, for 3 months in advance, it adds 5 hours, but that's like $100, so don't do that. That's way too much money. It's way, way, way too much money. Oh, Eevee, I swear to God. 3 months, pathetic. Yeah, Jordy did 6. Wow, really? Where can I learn more? It's in the chat. Exclamation mark September. Just subscribe. There. Yo, Scopio. Good that you're here. You've got a lot of work to do. Can you get a Shinies Today command for us, please? Exclamation mark Shinies Today, and I'll tell you what we need updating. Good timing. Perfect. Lots to do. Very, very busy day for the mods today. Shinies Today. Could you please add Umbreon? Because we got Umbreon. And then could you also add Doduo? I caught a Doduo in this game. It spawned on like a chain of 3, so I was like, I'll take it. So yeah, Umbreon and Doduo in brackets not needed. Because we caught it, but it's definitely not needed for the PLA decks. Welcome to the stream. Also do all of this worm. Worm. Okay. Yeah. Do all of this worm for us, all right? Cynthia comes in with her Garchomp and saves Piplup. Can we stop telling stories with emotes? Thank you. Typing on mobile is hard. It can be. You do them. Yeah, do all your worm. Hey, Ryan. Glad to see you're still live. Thank you, Crack. I am also glad to see I'm still live. 1 hour and 20 minutes left. Chat, do you have any homeworm today? Did your teacher set any homeworm for you? Get it? Because, like, it's still the thing where worms... Anyway. I don't know if we have a clip of the Umbreon. If we do, it will be in the Jordy Dex. Exclamation mark Jordy Dex. You still don't have school. Fair enough. School starts up soon for most people, though, if it hasn't already done. No homeworm today. We do. Jordy got it covered. So true, so true. The absolute mad lad. Jordy has covered, like, all of the Herba Mystica for all of the Scarlet Violet sandwiches as well, so it's kind of crazy. Low-key, genuinely crazy. You messed up your sandwich? Oh, no. Chase the Eevee. Let's go. No homework for you today either, Hot Dog. It's been a long time since I've had homework. I guess you could call Courseworm homeworm, but yeah. Present started last week, but you're just not lucky and start next week. Oh, you're just lucky even. Sorry, and it starts next week. Let's go. Very nice. What's the Ironmon redeem channel point thing? It's not important right now. It's not important right now. It's for when we do a challenge run called Ironmon. Exclamation mark Ironmon rules if you want to know about it. But yeah, we're not doing Ironmon at the moment, so it is unneeded. Do I still need Workadam? That's so fun. I love that. No, I actually have it. Or Orthwork. I have both of them. Let's go. My shiny dex is actually kind of cracked at the moment. I've been considering putting together a full shiny dex at some point. Like seeing what we need, bringing Pokemon across from each game and seeing what's still missing. Okay, Eevee is on run animation. You, when you catch a shiny, mega chastonks. I'm glad you like the emotes. What do you get if somebody redeems channel points? What do you mean? I don't understand what the question means. I'm sorry. That's probably just me, though. Somebody in chat might help you explain it. What am I working on? At the moment, Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex, where we're scuffing some of the shinies in our own space-time distortions in separate games. That's what we're working on at the moment. It'd be great to see just how much you have in total. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of interesting as a concept. I mean, like, I could probably just work it out. But yeah, most of my shinies are currently in PDSP at the moment for whatever reason. It's because I'm trying to get the decks full. You like it? Thank you. The shiny Eevee is the cutest thing ever. Thank you. It's called Spangbob. Like SpongeBob, but wrong. Most of the channel points are unavailable. Yep, I don't really let people use channel point redemptions on this channel. I've never really felt a need for them personally. Do I want to do the quizzes today? No, it's too late in the day. I want the lighting to be good on the quizzes, so it'll have to be like a lot earlier in the day for us to do them. We never ended up doing them. You think the question is, do you as a streamer receive any compensation if somebody uses channel points? No, channel points are just channel points. There's nothing monetary about that. Nothing monetary about channel points. Is SOS chaining Eevee not in the space-time distortion? Unfortunately not, because my Nintendo 3DS got distorted out of my hands. I can't stream it at the moment. I can stream it, I just can't stream it at the moment. So yeah. Also, I'm not really I'm not sure how to get Pokemon from 3DS into home. I think, is it just on 3DS? But yeah, anyway. The other question is, do I as a streamer redeem compensation? Interesting. It'd be cool if it did. So you know the Howl of the Day and the Howl of the Week thing. What does that do? Oh, that means I will howl once a day or once a week, respectively. I feel like they're pretty self-explanatory. They all have descriptions with them as well, I think. But the Howl of the Day is something you'd have to be here at the start of the stream to truly understand what's going on, I think. It's a bit of a strange one, but trust me, it's fun. It's just a fun stream tradition. That's all it is. Bank's already has to be on it. Shop is closed. I have Bank. I have Bank on my 3DS. You've always missed it? Wow, what a long streak today. What do you mean, sorry? You mean like of Eevees? I don't think this is a long streak. We're looking at like 180 before we're like 50% likely to have found a shiny Eevee. So, you know, not particularly. Not particularly. You're back from work meetings today? Back from work meetings, sorry. Today is exhausting. I'm sorry to hear today is exhausting. Oh my god. Glad to hear you're back from meetings for a bit, though. Nice to see you. Oh, stream, not streak. I see. Yeah, no, I mean, we've been streaming 10 hours a day for the last, like, 6 or 7 days. And we will be continuing to do so until the timer at the bottom left of the screen reaches 0. I look so washed out today, chat. I'm just, like... My face is like just ghostly white. It's absolutely crazy. I'm sorry that my lighting's so bad. I will fix it at some point. I'll buy another light and then we won't need as heavy a light and I can just like put them at a much nicer, like a warmer temperature. We'll work it out. We'll work something out. It's going to be good. Thank you for all the gifted subs, folks. I really appreciate it. There's been a lot of them today and it's very kind of you all. I got confused then because our Eevee saw something as we ran past a bush. What's wrong with being Vampire White? Yeah, I'm looking straight out of Twilight. You're so right. I am looking straight out of Twilight here. I mean, I'm just like naturally a little bit more red in my complexion because I'm a very easily embarrassed person. So I'm in a constant state of embarrassment. Did I say it was an Elgato Keylight? I do have an Elgato Keylight, yeah. I do have an Elgato Keylight. I'm trying to get another one, is basically it. Maybe the white balance on my webcam too. The white balance on my webcam is set up for my usual stream time though, during the day. I don't have it like auto white balancing. Maybe I should go through the camera settings and try and set up auto white balance and autofocus. We'll have a look. I'll properly like investigate it at some point. Seeing as we're doing these longer streams for a while, Is it worth the 200 quid? I got mine very cheap at Game because they had a bunch in stock and then couldn't sell them. So mine did not cost me 200 quid. It's good, but you could quite easily just buy a lamp with a directional, like, cover on it and you'd be fine. It's cool because you can change the color, you can change the strength. So basically you can change the color, temperature, and the brightness on it, and that's good. But I don't know, you could probably get away with like just getting a very strong light, putting it on the wall behind your computer, and then that will light your face pretty well from the diffusion of the light. I don't know. You could do the same thing a lot cheaper is what I'm trying to say. I think a lot of Elgato products are like that, but Elgato has good support in terms of like how they work on your PC, so. Can you turn the light blue and become a Martian? No, it only goes on color temperature through white through orange. So no. Will I be live tomorrow? I will indeed be live tomorrow, yeah. See you tomorrow. Catch you later, Unfriendly. Have a good rest of your day. It was good to see you, and I'm glad you liked all the emotes. Have a good rest of your day. See ya. Yeah, we will be live tomorrow. Same time. You got your Elgato from Facebook Marketplace because a ton of people fancied themselves as a streamer for a minute and then changed their mind. Thank you, Lockdown. Yeah, honestly, streaming is a lot harder than people think it is, Snarf. It's a lot harder than people think it is. How you doing, by the way? I hope everything's good for you today. I'd say that most people who go, oh, I could be a streamer, don't really understand the amount of hours it takes to even, like, get close to having a chance for most people. I worked really hard to be where I am, trust me, and I'm not even that far. People buy a full kit before they start streaming. Oh yeah, loads of people do it. It's a mistake. It is a mistake. You had a YouTube channel, but then your OBS broke. Your OBS broke? Seems like a pretty weak sort of like issue. Like just uninstall it, reinstall it. Try a different capture software. I feel like there are many ways that you could continue to create content if you really wanted to. OBS is not one of the things that I would consider prevents you from doing content. Oh my god, Eevee is driving me mad. Stay in the ball. Same as being a teacher, it's hard to do. To be on for 8 hours is hard to do. Yeah, true. Very true. You haven't been able to stream in like 4 months because of real life you're aiming at at being a big streamer or anything. You just like Ironmon and other challenges. Yeah, Ironmon's a lot of fun. What's your furthest you've ever got in Ironmon, Snuff? Eevee's so cute. I agree. It's so good. I'm really hoping we get a little silver one. I consider this like a silver shiny in my brain. I don't think it is. It's kind of like a white shiny, but like in my head, this is like, it's a silver shiny, you know? There isn't many of those. See you back at the Haunted Cries. We are, Tammy. We are. Way too easy for you to get distracted and not stream on any given day. I used to be like that, but it became more like a job, and so I ended up in a situation where it's a little bit easier to stay focused, if that makes sense. It's definitely a lot easier once it becomes job-like. You got a shiny Eevee in Pokemon Go today. Yo, let's go. Oh, should we check Pokemon Go for shiny Eevee? Wait. Wait, can we cheat? Can we go in Pokemon Go and get a shiny Eevee? Oh my god, imagine. No, I'm joking. I know it wouldn't necessarily have a shiny Eevee. Imagine though. That's a space-time distortion. That's a real... It's Eevee Community Day, imagine. That would be so funny. It would be so funny. What point did I start streaming full-time? When I finished uni. I really probably shouldn't be streaming full-time. I scrape by. I'm saving up money and scraping by. But I started full-time streaming when I finished uni. So like 9 months, 10 months ago, something like that. A little bit after I finished streaming. Basically, for a while, I wasn't full-time streaming after I finished uni. And then I was like, let's give it a go. There is no better time than right now, where I'm like not starting full career thing. I can start trying to stream, and so I did that, and it's been okay. I'm doing all right. I'm saving it. I say scraping. Some months is scraping, some months isn't. This month is definitely not a scraping month. This month is 100% not a scraping month, although a lot of what we have got from the Tipathon will be going back towards making content, so that's always something to think about as well. Your Kaizo Fire Red Dub was a fast eruption Typhlosion. Wow, crazy. It's crazy when you get that look, isn't it? You challenged yourself this summer. You got 9 shiny Eevee from the Trophy Garden in BDSP. It took forever to age 2 years. See, this is the thing. I'm kind of like, could we get Eevee from the Trophy Garden? Could we start a thing? You beat Kaizo Fire Red Leaf Green. Let's go. Your survival PB is VR rival. What's VR rival? Your PB in Kaizo in Heart Gold Soul Silver is Lance, and Plat is Gym 7. VR? It's just Viridian to me. My brain's saying Viridian. Victory Road. Of course it is. That's quite far. That's harsh, that. Not a lot of runs die at Victory Road Rival, to be totally honest with you. That's tough. Did I shiny hunt before starting streaming? No. Here's the issue. Eevee's catch rate is not great. Every time you basically have to false swipe and use repeat balls, and that only works 60% of the time. Okay. I'm noticing Eevee's catch rate isn't great. I gotta level with you. I'm noticing it. It's not fun. It's not fun. Okay, let's chase down one of these. I'm not gonna wait around. It was a Golbat that evoed into a Salamence? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Yo! Oh my god, Sarah! Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Now, Sarah, fun fact. Your sub there, it says 282 subs. That was our 300th sub point. Thank you so very much for the sub. I appreciate it a ton. Oh my god. Cat, can we get some celebrations, some hype, please, and thank you? Thank you so much. Honestly, I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. Yo, 300 sub points? Yeah, a lot. We're at 300 right now. It's crazy. 300. Big number. I've always said 350 sub points. Even before the Partner Plus thing, I always said 350 is where it's like sustainable, becoming like very sustainable just from subs. 500 is where Cream is sustainable just from subs. It's crazy. Figured you had to subscribe. You're here most days. No, it's all good. You never have to subscribe, but I really appreciate that you did. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's like I know the number. If I was at 500 subscribers, I would be able to stream full time without worrying about anything else. With stream, and then I'd have YouTube, I'd have bits, I'd have whatever, I'd have whatever you wanted to. Now I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Would it be worth it for you to beg your parents for PLA? I don't know. If you want to play Pokemon Legends Arceus, maybe it would. Yo, catch you later, Lewis. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Always nice to see you. What have you seen, Eevee? What have you seen, buddy? Hey! Oh, just the flowers smell nice. Cool. Thank you, pal. I was hoping you'd find something I could sell for more Pokeballs, seeing as we're running out, but never mind. I should do collabs with bigger streamers. It's a fun thought, right? But the problem with that is that, I mean, like, what, you know what I mean? Like, how would you just go like, oh, I want to work with you? You know, it's all well and good saying that. It doesn't necessarily work like that. Now, collaborations with some of my friends, on the other hand, I mean, listen, we've got some stuff potentially in the works. Now, one of those people is currently away, and I did forget that they were going away, so that's my bad. That's on me. So you won't be getting that content before the DLC, which I thought you might be, but instead, I think it'll work as like a thing. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Fine, you'll collab with me. Are you hunting more Eevees? What evolutions do we have left? Vaporeon and Flareon. There's only 2 left. DLC in a week. It's very close. I swear to God, we've not caught an Eevee in like 20 minutes. It feels like it. It really feels like it. I swear to God, man, I'm losing my mind right now. If Eevee runs away from us, chat, we're simply not going to continue with Eevee hunting in this game. Just as a side note, we'll be done from this game. If you had known you could reset outbreaks in Scarlet Violet, you would have absolutely done that instead of BDSP radar. Valid. Yeah. Oh, you can't anymore reset outbreaks. You could in 1.1. You cannot anymore. You could up until 1.1, I should say. It is no longer achievable to do the resets of outbreaks. So you haven't wasted too much of your time. Is the timer going to pause during the DLC? No? What do you mean? No, of course not. You guys make it go until the DLC. We'll just do 10 hours during the DLC. I might even do a little bit more during the DLC at the very start. We might do like 12 to 14 hours at the very beginning, but then we'll go back to 10 again. You can get Eevees in outbreaks. Oh, in Scarlet Violet. I read it as PLA. That's my bad. Sorry. Yeah. I read the wrong game. No, you good. You're the right one. I'm the wrong one. You hope it's insane. You're bored of the base game. Oh, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. Don't go on being like, oh, if this isn't insane, it's going to be bad. You're going to be so disappointed. That is such a dangerous attitude to go into a DLC with. I'm just going to be like, I hope that the DLC is fun. I don't care if it's insane. I just want it to be a little bit fun, you know? That's it. No, why would the timer pause during the DLC? No. You'll check in while you do the DLC, but you'll also be munching through it yourself, so you won't see you that much. No, that's fair. I think there's going to be a lot of people who don't want to watch the DLC because they don't want it spoiled, and I get that. Is this faster for you than resetting for an Eevee outbreak in Scarlet Violet? Yeah, Scarlet Violet Eevee outbreaks kind of low-key suck to find. I've literally had them take me 2 or 3 hours in the past. Like, literally had them take 2 or 3 hours to find one. So far, we've been doing this for like 45 minutes. So right now, this is, you know, I mean, like, it depends how long it takes to find it, right? Damn, that's a long time. Yeah, they're rare outbreaks. When the DLC releases, you likely won't be watching it to avoid spoilers. Yep. That's fine. You don't have to explain yourselves to me, chat. Again, we're going to play through it, and then we're going to be shiny hunting, and that's basically how it's going to work. As long as you get $35 of DLC. I feel like I'm going to get 35 hours out of the DLC, and because of that, it'll be very, very worth the money, right? Do you know what I mean? Whoop, that was an interesting throw. Not being on the first 2 or 3 days, you're going to play it yourself, so we have to add time. Well, I mean, if nobody watches during the first 2 or 3 days, is there even any point me being here? I mean, come on. Like, sure. I mean, like, I guess I'll play through it on stream, but like, Jesus. This doesn't sound fun. The more people that are like, I'm not going to watch it, the more I'm like, what's the point streaming it? It's fine. I'm sure we'll have enough. When you reset Scarlet and Violet like you did for Sylveon, does that give you over the 6-star raids? Yep. Honestly, you're okay with whatever the DLC is. You're just excited to shiny hunt more Pokemon. Me too. Me too. You might do a run on release, so you'll probs be here. Yeah, again, chat. I don't care if you want to watch. I don't care if you do want to watch. It's fine either way. I'm not going to be upset if you don't watch it. But, like, it does worry me when 90% of Twitch chat is like, no, not me. Just worries me. Always good VOD content. So true. You'll watch it when you stream when I'm back from school. Nice. Thank you. You hope you can shiny hunt Feebas and Melodic. I'm pretty sure you are able to in that game. Where you pay 35 will be for one DLC or both. I think both. I think it's for both. Come on, Eevee. It is for both. There you go. You'll definitely watch. You'll just have to work till 2 in the afternoon. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's already run animation, so cool. Man, we're going to have to be really careful when we get a shiny. The Eevees really have not been staying in the ball today at all. They've really just not wanted to. Normally, you don't care about the story, but you're... Sorry, let me pause this. But you're so into the SV story, you'll probably not be here day one, but you're going to speed through it. Going to probs watch the VODs and see what people's reactions are like to things. I don't think the Scarlet Violet story is going to have any bearing on the DLC at all. I've got to level with you. I really don't think it will be anything like... I'm not saying this is like a... No, don't do that. No, I get it. I can't see that it will have any bearing on the main story at all. Is this a new save of Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? No, this is my original Let's Go Pikachu Eevee save that I played originally. You're excited. Oh, yeah, the story was just better. I see what you're saying. I don't know. We'll see. Number 69, chat. Can I get some nices? I don't have any money, Sarah. I'm completely skint in this game. I have no cash at all. So we bought a load of Pokeballs. Like, literally no cash at all. How's the BDS Pokédex going? 330 or something like that. 313. I don't know. I've got like 100 and something left to get, and that's up from 70 yesterday. So I mean, like, I've been working hard on that one as well. I just don't have a lot of time to do it now though, because D&D was last night, but now I'm like, oh, that's all the time I had. Which isn't ideal, to say the least. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. You need to do Spinder to complete your Brilliant Diamond Dex, and Spinder is hateful. Spinder's not so bad, right? Pokemon Let's Go Eevee was the first Pokemon game you properly grinded. It was an amazing game for you. Me too. Me too. This is the first one I shiny hunted on stream for. Where's your shiny luck? I thought watching your stream gave me shiny luck. No, I'm having it all for myself today. It's all mine today, I'm sorry to say. Where's my shiny luck? What a mess. We give Ryan our shiny luck playing this while he streams. You got it backwards. Yeah. Sell all your candies. I know how to make money in this game. I sold all my candies last stream. We do now have a few more because we've chained Eevee, but we still don't have a lot left. We still don't have a lot left. Don't worry, I know how to make money in this game. We're all good. Explains why you can't get your Cobalion. Cobalion's such a fun one to go for though, Jeebus. I hope you get it soon. I've never had any of the like Gen 5 shinies like that have not been available, right? Basically, I never played Gen 5. Chat, do you want to add Gen 5 to the subathon total, the tipathon goals? Because we've got a lot of goals at the moment that I have not yet been able to get through. So things are a little crazy out there. And we've got Gen 2 shiny hunting next, which is insane. I feel like that needs moving. That needs like put in at 3k instead of 2k. That's been hit way too fast, and I'm scared I'm gonna have to do it. I don't want to shiny hunt in Gen 2. That's so much work. And there's so many. Chat, ads in a minute. Gen 5 is fun. I've heard it's a very good generation. You didn't play it until this year. It's one of your favorite gens now. You got super lucky with Virizion and Terrakion. Back to back. Let's go. That's insane. Congratulations on that. No, don't cheat. Yes, Gen 5 before Gen 2. 1999 Gen 5. 2000 Gen 2. No, we'd have to add it a little bit further down the line. Maybe like, yeah. Because we need some other stuff. I don't know what to add at this point, chat. I don't know what to add to it. What are things that you want to see on the stream? What would you think would make good goals for the tipathon? What are you like, oh my god, Ryan's stream would be better if, and then the thing is what you want on the tipathon. It has the best stories and best characters. I've heard it's a really, really good game. BDSP living shiny decks, that's a lot of Masuda method. It would not be fun for anyone. Dancing and singing. I won't dance, I might sing. Poke radar hunting. You want to do some Poke radar hunting? I wouldn't mind doing some of that. Again, this would be like a long way in the future, though, is the problem with it. You don't have any smaller goals you could add, lol. This is what I'm saying. It's hard to think, right? Gen 5 would be good content. A way that chat can join the hunt. We could do a competition. We could set up a competition. Less blue on Ryan's face. Yeah, no, the lighting's terrible right now, Xenagos. I need a new light because this lighting is awful. It's absolutely appalling right now. Yeah, we'll sort it soon. I need to be reminded to buy a light because that's the reason that it's bad right now. I have this one light and it's way too bright and I can't turn it any like lower without it turning off right now. So Eevee, I swear to God. Got him. Shiny badge quest. Shiny badge quest isn't a bad idea. No, not at all. Not a bad idea at all. Dynamax Adventures is not one that I would do. I don't like Dynamax Adventures. They are, quite frankly, they are... Am I going to say that I prefer Masuda hunting? Yeah, I do. I prefer Masuda method to Dynamax's. I know. Crazy, right? But yeah. I don't know what to tell you. It's just one of those things. Sun and Moon as well. You'd like to see Gen 7. I didn't play Gen 7 either. I didn't play Gen 5. I didn't play Gen 7. Not really. Not crazy, you agree? Hot take? Yeah, I know a lot of people love Dynamax Adventures, so I'm being careful not to upset too many people here, but yeah, they ain't for me, my friends. They really ain't for me. I got the shinies that I wanted from it. I got Rayquaza, and that was it. I would have maybe wanted to get a Ho-Oh as well, but yeah. You're back from ads. Welcome back. Sun and Moon has too much dialogue. I've heard that. I've heard that it's bad for dialogue. You get tired of Dynamax really fast. You wouldn't mind Dynamax Adventures if. You wouldn't mind them if you had 3 other switches. Yeah, I mean, I saw somebody doing that hunt the other day. They were doing the Dynamax Adventures by themselves. That would be cool. I think the one thing about Dynamax Adventures is solo, you can turn off animations and they become 3 times quicker. If you could turn off animations online, it would be so much better. But you can't. So. Finally got your no sandwich Lurantis. Let's go. That's crazy. That must have taken ages, Ignominal. Must have taken so long. You've been wanting to replay Sun and Moon for a long time, but the dialogue's so bad. Have you ever played any of the spin-off games? I've played Ranger. I've played Colosseum. I love Colosseum. I would happily add a playthrough of Colosseum as well. You know, I enjoy that game. The music is some of my favorite Pokemon music there has ever been. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's a purely white hair that just came out of my head, chat. That is wild. That is wild. Well, going gray. Colosseum would be a fun goal you could add. The problem is Colosseum, it's like, what else though? We play it and what? Like, do you know what I mean? It's like, would people actually enjoy it? Has the decline already started? Years ago, Anxious Fork. Years ago. Absolutely an insane amount of time ago. Yeah. Not fun. Not my favorite. Not fun, not my favorite. Hey! Okay. Let's hope we get an Eevee soon. It'd be nice to get a shiny Eevee soon. We've got, you know, some time left. We might have to start with this, though, is the problem, right? If we get into a situation where we haven't got an Eevee, but we still have a chain, we might have to start with Eevee hunting on another day. Tomorrow, in fact. Which would be fine. I wouldn't be upset about it, but yeah. Brought to you in partnership with Just for Men. What is that? You prefer to watch shiny hunting. That's what you like. I get you. I get you. Have I played Gale of Darkness? No, I have not. There's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizer that looks fun. Randomizers are fun. I can give you that. You have 6 minutes left and no shiny. Yep, that can happen. That's pretty much kind of like actually like a constant. I think you're usually spending 2 sandwiches, especially if you're not being efficient with your spawns. Usually 2 sandwiches is like a minimum. I think we're very, very efficient with our spawns when we're doing shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet. I think it's one of the things that makes me good at Scarlet and Violet is I just get rid of Pokemon quickly if they're not shiny. You can't shiny hunt in Colosseum. You can actually. It's very difficult though. Exclamation mark. No, I don't have an exclamation mark. Check out Oliver MKP on YouTube. Oliver's channel is crazy for like those difficult shiny hunts. You should check him out. Is there any interesting shiny hunts we can add to the list? Interesting shiny hunts. I see what you're saying. Like set up a long-term shiny hunt goal. I mean, like, I would say the Let's Go Pikachu living shiny dex, but I feel like I would find it boring. I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't want to do this for 151 Pokemon. Maybe some Safari Zone hunting. A Safari Zone shiny hunt would be interesting for sure. Catch 1 shiny in the Safari Zone. Unknown Alphabet. Oh, that's an interesting mod as well. Would it be good to just keep going over and over to the cave in PLA, though? Because that's what you would be doing, right? You wouldn't be looking for them anywhere else. It would just be the Pokemon Legends Arceus cave. Would that be fun? I'm not sure. You're going for a Let's Go living shiny dex and you wanted to start off with Mewtwo again? Have fun with it. You can't catch the legendaries, though. If you want to do your living shiny dex, you cannot catch the legendaries. I mean, you can, but like the chances of getting them are like, it's not fun. Debatable, right? But this is the thing, right? You got to remember, it's got to be fun for me and you, chat. If you want a goal on this thing, it has to be fun for me and you. I think a shiny Safari Zone would be kind of fun. Shiny hunt 1 Pokemon in the Safari Zone is kind of a fun idea. I wouldn't mind putting that on the list. Now, if you have any ideas that you put down that I either don't see or I say, oh, that's a good idea, put them in Discord in the suggestions channel. I some smart suggestions. If I say, no, I don't like that idea, don't post it in Discord because it'll just get the same response again. I'm just going to level with you. I'm not going to change my mind about it. But feel free to post ideas that you have for Tipathon goals. We need some. We're very, very close to our last Tipathon goal. Chat, we're actually, and like this is silly. So you know, just hear me out. But we are over 10% of the way. And again, this is a meme. This is not a real thing. But we're over 10% of the way towards releasing the living shiny Dex. Think about that. We're over 10% of the way there. How? How did that miss? Excuse me? Attempt the Phantom again until you get the shiny. Oh, that's fun, yeah. That's a fun one in Sword and Shield. Reclaim the Phantom in the Glimwood Tangle. That's a good idea. Put it in Discord. I need to have them in Discord, though. Getting closer and closer to the end of stream or what? A fun goal might be shiny hunting a full team of your favorite shiny Pokemon. That is a fun goal. I actually like that a lot. I actually like that idea a lot. Like my shiny hunt my 6 dream shinies. I kind of like that a lot, actually. The issue is... The issue is, I already have most of them. So yeah, it's but that's a great idea. That's a really fun idea. Chain fishing in XY or Oris. I wouldn't mind that. I've never caught a chain fishing shiny either. The issue that I would have with that though is that, again, my 3DS I do not currently have access to currently. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that anytime soon. It'd be like months before I could do that. Like months and months, maybe even like 6 to 12 months. Hunting marked shinies isn't something that really excites me personally, but if you guys think that going for a specific mark on a shiny would be fun, I could get on board with that. That is tricky. It is tricky for sure. Yeah. How do you stand against Pokemon challenges like no Pokemon Center healing or something like that? I think Nuzlocks aren't my thing. It's not that I don't like Nuzlocks, because I do. I really like Nuzlocks. I think the problem is I am known as the shiny hunting person. I think the thing that people come to my channel for is the living shiny Dex. I think that's the box that I'm in, and if I try and expand from that box, you'll see a quick decline in the amount of people that are hanging around, which means in terms of that, like as things progress, that's bad in the long term. I feel like for me, if we can keep it as like initial playthroughs / shiny hunting rather than challenge runs, that's probably better, unless the challenge includes shiny hunting. You can always try a shiny hunting Nuzlocke. We've already had that suggested. It's not the terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. You do like your 6 favorites of the home region. Ooh, 6 favorites per region? So like, oh my god, that's interesting. So like my 6 favorites in Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, that's 9 goals if we do that. And that's 9 YouTube videos as well, to be quite honest with you. I shiny hunted my favorite Pokemon in Kanto. I shiny hunted my favorite Pokemon in Johto. That's good. That's good. That's 9 ideas. Cloth. For Paldea. Cloth. We'd have to go with 1 Scarlet, 1 Violet paradox, right? Because I think Iron Valiant and Iron Bundle are really good shinies. Even if they are a little bit boring after a while on the Violet paradoxes, I think the initial thing of it is like, it's a good one. It's a good idea. That's a good idea indeed. All right, okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Gives you a long-term project. Yeah, it honestly, like the thing is though, it would only be able to happen after the DLC Dex is finished, right? But it would give us a lot to work on over time. I mean, chat, listen, we can add it. We can absolutely add it if you want to. We can absolutely add it if you want to. That's fun. Good ideas. Oh my god. What a great idea. Genuinely, I was surprised by how good the idea is. Chat is usually really bad for stuff like that. Really, really bad for stuff like that. Chat is sometimes smart. I'm genuinely blown away by the fact that chat is smart right now. That was the most delayed reaction I've ever seen. There was a fly on the light, so I flicked the light near the fly, and it sat there, and then it fell. I didn't touch the fly. I didn't even go near it, honestly. It was like, I just tried to like get it off the light because it was bothering me that I could see it. Okay. Just wondering how many messages can you see? A few. A few. Why? Why are you asking? I mean, like, if I'm missing messages in chat, just feel free to, like, repost them after, like, a minute or two. Sometimes something will just slip through the net. Like, I mean, you know, I can't be expected to see every single message in a day. Do you know what I mean? Chat's moving by at, like, an entire screen every 2 minutes at the moment for me, which is, like, relatively fast. In fact, it's fast enough that I'm, like, really happy to see how well chat is moving. But, yeah, it does mean that sometimes I'll just miss a message. You get it? You're just wondering. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I can see a few. I can see maybe like 20 at a time. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. 18 messages. Depends on how long the messages are as well. So, yeah. What did you mean you can't catch the legendaries? I meant that if you catch the legendary birds without getting them shiny so that you can get your shiny charm, you will not be able to catch them shiny because they won't be there. You'll have already caught them. You'll be able to get them on the overworld, but the chances are actually just approaching 0, you know? So yeah. You're doing very good at keeping up on chat. I think so too. I think I'm pretty good at it. Jedi Mind Tracks. This is the shiny we're looking for. Come on, where's my Eevee? I'm the same color as Eevee right now, chat, with this lighting. Look how pale I look. Ridiculous. Yeah, it's the light from the screen is brighter than the light from the light, which isn't ideal. And I think there is good ways for me. I need a fill light, basically, is what I need. But yeah, I haven't got one right now, so. Is that Pidgeotto? Yeah, it is. Unfortunate. Catching your favorite shiny Pokemon in their home region. Why are you saying that again? I thought we already said that idea was a good one. You're looking if somebody can trade you those so you can complete the decks. Yeah, exactly. That's a good shout. That's exactly what I did as well. Winning with Eevee is a vibe, though. For sure, for sure. Do I ever get tricked by your own shiny Eevee? I've got to be honest and say no. The sparkles in this game are so distinctive that, like, even if there was, like, a momentary thing of, like, oh, a shiny Eevee, I'd be like, yeah, it's Spangbob. It's clearly Spangbob. There's no gold. The golden sparkles are so clear to me. Did I just catch a Pidgeotto or did I catch the Eevee? I wasn't paying attention. I really wasn't. I think it was the Eevee. I think we're fine. I stopped paying attention for a second. Yeah, we're still on Eevee. We're good. We're good. How did that miss? Crazy. You gotta go catch you later, Snow Parrot. Have a good rest of your night. I'm sorry your shiny looks gone. Why did we call it Spangbob again? We were talking about SpongeBob. You got asked why you would wear white socks with black pants. You weren't wearing white socks. I'm so confused. I'm confused. The large and tiny auras still throw you off. Yeah, you get used to it after a while, I think. Again, I've spent like hundreds of hours shiny hunting in this game, so I feel like I'm definitely used to it at this stage. Oh, man. Rapidash said no. The Rapidash said no. Oh, you're pale. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's a good accidental roast. What's an accidental roast? I don't know what I did. What did I do? You're really sad that they don't have the sparkle in Scarlet Violet for the overworld. Yeah, me too. I think it's an accessibility feature that is, it should be required, personally. The sock thing, yeah, it is a good accidental roast. Your sister and you were going swimming recently and she was so pale you thought she was wearing white stockings. Oh my god. That's very pale. That's very pale. You've missed quite a few shinies because of that. Because of the sparkle. Yep, a lot of people will have done. How do you get the shiny charm in this game? How early? I mean, like, realistically, you can get it straight away if you have a friend that'll trade you everything, right? You can literally, as soon as you access Celadon, you can get the shiny charm. But is it Celadon or is it Professor Oak? Either way, you can get the shiny charm straight away if somebody will trade you all the stuff you need. All the version exclusives plus the legendaries, etc. Other than that, to get the shiny charm, you need to catch all the legendaries. So you would need to have finished the game and got to Mewtwo, right? So there you go. That's the answer. You have the whole living dex in home, then I think you should be able to get it very early. Like, very, very early. I hadn't thought about that, actually. Chat, what about as a thing for the Tipathon? A living dex. An entire living form dex. As a long-term goal. Any thoughts on that? Anyone think that would be a good thing to work towards for the living dex as well? And if so, could you write it in Discord for me? Because I'm, like, not going to remember. You can't transfer Pokemon to Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. You can if they come from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, or if they come from Pokemon Go, but that is actually true. You cannot transfer back into this game. That's actually a good point. Yeah. That's a very good point. Very well made. Yeah, well made. Good point. Ruff, you've tried so hard to get that one yourself. The white Tatsugiri, that's a good one. Goodness, the 1% in Scarlet Violet. I mean, we already have them, though, as shinies in that game. We wouldn't need to do those. I mean, I would do them again so that we could, like, list them as, like, non-shiny versions of themselves in Pokemon Home. But I think it could be a fun one to do. I heard an Eevee. Where was it? Oh, there it is. It's running away. Wait, why is that one all the way down here? What do you mean there's Eevees all the way down here? How did I miss this? How did I miss that? Oh my god, Eevee, I swear to god. I swear to god, we're gonna have words. I'm gonna throw punches, chat. I'm gonna throw punches. Sad that there's no other Pikachu on Let's Go Pikachu. What do you mean? There's no other Pikachu on Let's Go Pikachu? What are you saying? I'm confused. You've reclaimed a different shiny Tatsugiri, but now you have... Oh, yeah. The white one is... Right at the start, when there was 3 colors, it took me ages to be like, are we sure that none of these are shiny? You know, I was like, are we positive right now that none of these are shiny? You've reclaimed a different shiny Tatsugiri, though. It's good that you've reclaimed a different one. Glad for you that you've managed that at the very least. It's honestly one of the faster games to get the shiny charm with so few compared to other games. Yeah, it doesn't take long. I think this took me like 12 hours of actually solid playing and then trading for version exclusives and legendaries. It's not very bad at all, especially because of how much experience you get from doing a catch combo. It's like super quick. Super quick. I'm just waiting for an Eevee to spawn, I guess. I think that's where I'm at right now. Right. Yeah. Yep. Okie dokie. Got us waiting, chat. Definitely got us waiting. Game's loading the shiny pixels. Or not. I heard another one. Yeah, so what did we think about the living deck? But when a new form's added, you'd need to shift things along by one. Yep, that's fair. Still fun, though. Still cool to have a full form dex, no? You don't have to pay for home for the base features. You get 1 box free. That is true. I pay for home because that gives me 200 boxes. And as somebody with over 1,000 shinies, I'm like, I need space for things. You're still not over shiny failing the salmon color Tatsugiri. Oh my god. Yeah, that is tough. That is tough. I'm sorry that happened. We got really lucky with the Tatsugiri. We got the one that goes yellow. Oh wait, the yellow one goes orange. So we got the one that looks like another one. That's what I got. You wanted a 3rd living dex because you're insane and can't be stopped. In which game? Your 2nd Switch so that you can do a living dex there on your 3DS. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is a lot of work. A lot of work. Salmon turns yellow. That's the one then. I think all shiny Tatsugiri forms might be your next hunt. That's a fun one. It is a fun one. An all forms hunt is interesting for some Pokemon. Pokemon like Flababy, I'm just like, nah, I could definitely leave that one behind. I could definitely say no to that one and be happy about saying no to it. It's not something that I want necessarily. You have another idea that you've already told last week? I mean, like, feel free to repeat it. If it was last week, I probably won't remember. I don't remember what happened 7 minutes ago. Never mind 7 days. You know? Lichen Rock forms could also be cute. That's a good one, too. That is another good one. Your soft resetting for Trico and Ruby. Best of luck. Best of luck. I've been kind of tempted. Now that I've got this next to me all the time, I'm kind of tempted to go looking for some Pokemon in, like, an old Gen 3 or something. I don't know. Maybe at some point. I don't know. I'll definitely get on one at some point. Get some old shinies. Some very old school shinies. Form decks overall. Okay. Christmas Delibird hunt. Ooh, interesting. I like that. Hopefully the hopefully the subathon will be done by Christmas, because I would like some spare time. We will cap it at some point, chat. If the subathon is going past the end of September, we'll probably cap it. I don't know if we can. Oh no. Oh no. Spam the B button. Spam the B button, please. 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 Okay, we caught it. I was like, oh god, it did the run animation. I was like, we're gonna get screwed here. You had no clue it was so rare. That was one that was... Wait, what was so rare? Sorry? Oh, midday Lycanroc. Yeah, it's a lot. You could do themed hunts based on seasons or holidays. I could, but again, it's meant to be for, like, relatively close to the finishing of the subathon that we would be doing these things. And so, like, these things are, like, long-term goals, right? So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's been a pretty solid day for shiny. 6 more today, 14 total, chat. It's over, like, we're getting a shiny every hour easily, which is crazy good. That was a run animation. We need to go again. Shiny Alphabet. You just got finished cleaning your room, so you can't decide what to do. Scarlet on Switch. Shining Pearl on Switch 2, or work on your... Oh, yeah, it's tough, that. It's tough. Me, I'd probably play the Trico, to be honest with you. Like, legit, that would be the choice I would make there. That would be the choice I'd make. Oh my god, come back. Where are you going? Okay, sack it. That Eevee didn't want to be caught. This one does. This one does. Let's go. The more you hear shiny alphabet, the more your brain's like, catch a shiny of each letter. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Oh, we started doing that in Pokemon Sword and Shield, actually. We did start doing that in Sword and Shield. You'd be doing Trico with the 3DS because you're just grinding in levels in X right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Alphabet's fun, Rainbow's fun as well. They all make interesting YouTube videos as long as you're catching different Pokemon per video, right? If you're catching the same Pokemon over and over again, it gets a little stale. But like if you're doing a different Pokemon every video, I could see it being a fun YouTube content. Because you wouldn't want to go, hey, Abra, and then for like, you know, a rainbow Pokemon. I guess that's a bad example. You wouldn't want to get to K and go for Clorf and then for blue catch another Clorf. It'd kind of just be stale, right? Like it's the same Pokemon over and over and over again. Interesting. For sure, an interesting concept though. I like it. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. One idea that I had as like a collab idea, which I don't know how well this would go. It might be absolutely terrible. It's on a true randomizer, so you don't know where Pokemon spawn. Everything is random. Every route is just constantly re-randomized every time you catch a Pokemon. So true randomizer. And it's, you know how there's like the game Horse, where like it's like usually like basketball or skateboard. It'd be called Skate. So like you would try and do a trick. And if you get the trick, if you get the trick, you're fine. But if you don't do the trick, you get a letter and you spell horse. It's kind of similar to that concept, but instead it's just you try and find Pokemon until you spell horsey. It's so stupid. But yeah, that's the concept in a true randomizer. And I guess the content of that video would be the conversation between the people in it, and also maybe challenges that pop up every now and then. You know? You'd love collabs or shiny races. Shiny races don't necessarily sound fun to me, but trust me, I've got a cool collab in the works. Like how PM7 and M&J TV do it? I don't know. I don't watch their content very often. I'm sorry. I don't watch it very often. I'm just saying. We're up to 106. We're making good progress towards that 50% average. I'm feeling good about this one. It's been a very chill hunt. The chain's been going up very well. We've been doing it for an hour and a half now, which is actually kind of like... We're ahead of a Pokemon caught a minute, right? Which is good. Considering I took a break and we also messed around at the start with the shiny Doduo, it's honestly not been going so bad at all. The wheel has chosen Shining Pearl. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's one of those things. One of those things. Sometimes the wheel's gonna be mean to you and pick the worst Pokemon game of all time. I'm joking. I actually don't think Shining Pearl is super bad. I think it's got bad things. I just don't think it's Look, I mean, I don't like the graphics at all. I don't like how slow everything is. I don't like how long it takes to start a battle when you encounter a Pokemon. I'm going to say it's like a solid 30 seconds from walking into a Pokemon until you can start taking action in the fight. It's bonkers. It takes so long. It takes so long, chat. Oh my god. How long's left? I don't know. Do the maths. It gets to a certain point on stream where I don't like talking about how long's left because people tend to leave. do the maths. Don't put it in chat. It's true. It's true. People go, oh, there's only a minute left. I'm leaving. We don't only have a minute left. We got a lot longer than that, but still, one of those things. If we don't get a shiny today, chat, I will leave the Switch on and we will simply just start with an Eevee chain tomorrow. All right? That's simply what we'll do. It's hard to defend it because you know they could have made it so much better for sure. You'd say close to 57 hours, give or take. Oh yeah, so true. So we started today at 63 hours, chat. So it's actually gone down by 6 hours today, which is good. Granted, it didn't go down by 10, but it has gone down by a lot. Considering it's happy hour today and everything's 4 times as effective, I'm happy with the outcome. I'm happy with the outcome of happy hour, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, very, very pleased that the day has been chill. Very pleased the day's been chill. Simply basing it on Platinum instead of Diamond Pearl could have improved. Yeah, that's exactly it, Sarah. 100%. There was so much that they could have just gone, oh, Platinum added this. Let's do that. Oh, man. I know they're called Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. But, like, could you not have just given us one game based on Platinum? You know? Could you not have just given us one? Frustrating. A frustrating situation. Yo, Scopio. Thank
Happy
you for
hour,
the
you say?
200 bits. I appreciate it. I do say happy hour. I do indeed. Thank you so much. It should have added 8 minutes. It did. There you go. Perfect. Proof that the concept works. Proof that it worked. What's the dono link again? I don't know. I don't know if we have one. Maybe it's under !tip. It might be under !tip. It might be... It'll be definitely in the panels below the channel chat. Number 111. We're very close to Eevee number 113. A lucky number for me. Still live? Yeah, Ian. We got those 10-hour streams today. 10-hour streams all week, actually. There it is. There it is. It does exist. It does exist. Yeah, chat, you never have to tip. You never have to do bits. You never have to do subscriptions, anything like that. I'm just happy to have people to talk to. Legitimately, it sounds so cheesy, but it's so true. 20 seconds until the advert. 20 seconds. You're so close to the shiny goal on Arceus. I know. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. Honestly, we got another 6 today, which is ahead of the amount we need. We need 4 a day. 6 today has been good. We can also do some shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet without affecting this game too. You would class Platinum as Diamond and Pearl, to be honest. I don't understand what you're saying. Platinum was an improved version of Diamond and Pearl. Platinum is like the crystal to Diamond and Pearl. And they improved a lot of features of it as well. Giving the small pool 6 shinies is really good. This is what I've been saying. This is what I've been saying. Oh my god. Errol!
Explain how.
Oh my god, that added an hour and a half. Oh my god.
I never have to, but I want to. The thon must go
Oh
on.
my god. Errol, thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate it. Oh my god, chat, can we please get some hype? Errol, shoot me a message with a Pokemon you would like me to draw, and I will handle it for you next time you're in chat, if you would like that still. If you would like that, we can sort it out. Will the Tipathon ever end? At some point, I might have to cap it. Because I need things. Another Ryan drawing? That's how it works. That's how it works. Let me know. Let me know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Give me a moment here. I need to go like this. I need to go like this. I need to go like this. Incredible. Incredible. And then I need to... Yes, I'll just wait and see what you say. May I have a list of what you've done so far? I tell you what, I'll sort it out for you before stream tomorrow. Give me a moment here. Let me write this down. So I'll write down that you are owed a drawing. And I'll also say post art. There we go. Got ya. Got ya. It's on my notepad now. I understand you might want to know what's already been done. That's a fair point. There is many... At this point, there has been way more Pokemon than I ever thought I would be drawing. Again, thought the subathon would be done after like 2 days. Here we are. Many, many days later. It's a Rapidash. That would have despawned a shiny Eevee if it was on. Oh, dear. That would have been... Oh, no, it wouldn't. We'd have been fine. Man, it's so sad that our Eevee got despawned the other day. We'd be on our last Eevee right now. I almost yeeted the controller there. I don't know where the little, like, clippy bits are that have, like, wrist straps. So I literally almost threw my controller across the room. You need a collection at some point for sure. Oh, I'm going to be posting them in Discord at some point. I've just been so busy. If the Tipathon doesn't end, just make it 4-hour streams or something like that. 4-hour streams are like, we do 6 hours anyway, just as a standard. So yeah, 10-hour streams has been fun. It's been fun, but at some point they will have to like be a point where I'm like, okay, there's 100 hours on the timer. That is all is left, you know? And just say that the timer will no longer add time. You know? I think that's fair. Yo, Jordy! Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting subs to Winston, Ichito, Gouda, good, wait, not a good person. Oh my god, I can't read. Evil and Battle Pants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Chat, can we get some celebration in there, please? For Scopio, for Errol, and for Jordy, please, and thank you. I would really appreciate it. You can't do Streamlabs, so you do it that way. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Oh my god. Scopio, thank you for gifting a sub to Mew. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Deja Mew, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are too nice to me, honestly. It's crazy. It's nice to just play and collect Shining Pearl because you're in X and Scarlet and you're just grinding levels. Oh, for sure. I get you. I get you. I'm trying to get the Shiny Charm in Pokemon Shining Pearl. It'll take me way too long, though, I think. I don't think we'll get it done in time for the end of this challenge that we're doing right now, so... Yeah, we'll try, though. So many gifts today. It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day. And the timer is back at 58 hours. So that too. So that too. Man. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Appreciate all the support, but you're also insane. I literally couldn't see that Eevee for so long. Yo, let's go, Battle Pants. Thank you for saying thank you. Honestly, I really appreciate it when people do that as well. You deserve all the love, Ryan. No, I don't. I don't deserve any love at all. So sad that the Shiny Charm in BDSP doesn't work on random encounters. I get why. Because if it's stacked with the Poke Radar, it'd be bonkers. And there wasn't a Shiny Charm in original Diamond and Pearl. So, like, you know, it's cool that there is one at all. But yeah, I do get that it kind of sucks that it doesn't apply to overworld encounters. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. It makes it not really feel worth getting. Do you know what I mean? Only Masuda? Grinding levels in X has made you realize how spoiled you are by the level candies in Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. Me too. I didn't realize how much those were a quality of life fixer. The emote looks crazy. You like it? It's a scared Rockruff. It's a good one. It's a good one. So glad you noticed. Thank you. Wait, noticed what? Sorry? What did I notice? Oh my god. Tammy! You guys are being crazy kind. I don't understand. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Vesper and Sucket Gamer. Yo, we know that Game has been around a lot recently. We know Game has been around a lot recently, and Vespa as well. Thank you so much for gifting subs to those two. I can't throw a Pokeball anymore, apparently. We're down to 162. Okay. You really want the shiny bird emote? What shiny bird emote? Sorry, the Rowlet. Yeah, the Rowlet's kind of pricey, though. You have an Eevee outbreak? Let's go, Jordy! Let's go! Dude, that's sick. Best of luck. I hope you get some. I hope you get some. This Eevee is now on run animation, so I'm going to ignore it. He's an expensive bird. I thought that making the emotes for bits be shiny versions of emotes that you usually have as a subscriber was a cool way of making it fun, but not exclusive and excluding people, right? Does that make sense? I really liked the concept when I came up with it. I thought it was fun. Scopio, thank you for the 206. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me know if you want to use it. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to offer. I may take you up on it. if we don't have our Eevees by the end of tomorrow, if that makes sense. But I won't be able to use it today because I simply do not have time to. I like the offer, but I simply don't have time to do anything today in that game, unfortunately. You like the idea? You love that? Yeah, thank you. You'll save it. Thank you, Jordy. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to like find the outbreak. That took you like less time than I would have expected as well. That's some crazy luck. Congrats on that as well. Yo, thank you so much for the hype train chat. I appreciate that. It's super kind of you. Very, very kind indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind indeed. All right, chat. If we get a shiny Eevee before the end of the day, it will be a buzzer-beating shiny now. That's how much it'll be. Not the best spot, but could be worse. Yeah, it's like that sometimes with the Eevees. They don't really have a good location. Oh my god.
I got these purely for the choo-choo.
Oh my god. Yo, Sombra, hello, how are you doing? It's really good to see you. And Errol, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. You guys, thank you so much. You don't have to, you don't have to. Thank you, thank you. It's honestly so, so kind of you all. Thank you so much. Oh my god, can't believe it. Actually can't believe it. It's insane. It's insane. Timer being at 59 or higher brings your brings your soul peace. Oh my god. I mean, the timer is quite far up at the moment. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, listen, thank you for all the support, chat. I appreciate it a ton. This is insane. It's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. Burman, thank you for gifting us. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. Talking about buzzer beating shinies? Oh, wait. Wait, we're still good here. We're still good. We need one of our Ultra Balls. Pause. Patient. Be patient, chat. It happened. It happened. Burman, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Twisted Dog. And I've got a level with you. The sub went through as it spawned. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to call this one Burman. That's the way them rules work, chat. That's the way them rules work. That is crazy good luck. Let's go to the bag. Hi, YouTube. This will be in YouTube, actually, chat. You know what? I'm going to give you a very rare opportunity to say hi to the main channel, okay? Say hi, YouTube, whilst I sort all my stuff out. Go, spam it. Up here. Go. Say hi, YouTube. I'm going to sort this out. That is number 207. I go to the Pokemon box. I run down here. We get the Eevee that we just caught. We go change name. Gotta be Burman. That has to be. It's rules. I don't make them. I just enforce them. There we go. There is now a moth in the room. That's lovely. We love to see it. Look at all those high YouTubes. It makes it look like I'm a big streamer. There's like 12 people here. They're just very loud. We're going to change the markings to favorite. And now from there, we're also going to go so that we can now save the game since we've caught it. 7 new shinies today. That's going to be a Flareon, chat. It's got to be a Flareon. Tammy, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my god, chat. I cannot believe that that just happened. I can't believe that we actually got it before the end of the day there. I can't believe it. Give me a second here. This is crazy. Thank you so much for the 206 bits as well from Scopio. The 500 from Errol. The 100 from Tammy. Give me a moment here. I need to sort this out over here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe we got it in time. Chat. Would you like to continue chaining the Eevee so that we can get one more Eevee? Do you think that would work for us? Mum, get that camera. Oh, let's go. I almost forgot to turn chat off. Say goodbye, chat. You're gone already. It's too late. I think we should try and get another Eevee. Okay, let's start it. Chain number 2. Chain number 2. 4 evolutions today is nuts. It's been a good... Oh, I got excited because I thought the color was green, but I just had an Ultra Ball out. Oh, I got scammed. I scammed myself. I played myself. Yes, more Eevee. Okay. You'd continue the chain. You were telling them to sub to the YouTube channel. I know. Thank you very much. You can't wait to get through the Grand Underground so you can catch more mons. Yeah, for sure. Let's go, let's go. Yo, thank you so much, folks, for all of the support there. I'm like overwhelmed with that. A hype train, a shiny Eevee at 122. Crazy. Crazy. 122 scene is actually like under odds as well. So yeah, that's pretty good. We want another one by 250 pretty much, and that'd also be under odds. If we got another Eevee by 300 encounters, we would have done it quick. You should name the Eevee Errol. It happened as the sub from Burman went through. I was saying literally the words, thank you, Burman, as it spawned. It ended up being Burman. I understand. Hey, listen, Errol's around chat often enough that we might be talking directly to Errol when a Pokemon spawns, and then Errol will have a shiny as well. It has to be. Name it Burman. Mick, have you been watching? Most of your hunts have gone like 300 or 400. That's more like over odds than you would actually think as well. We worked out the other day that the average amount of Pokemon that you need to see 50% of the time is 180 something. 188, I think it was. Did you already do that? I did already do that, yeah. We're missing Toad School. Oh, so true. We did also get a Toad School. Yeah, before the Umbreon. Maybe if I can go long enough for you to drop the other 100. Wait, excuse me? You're planning on what? Excuse me? You're too busy typing in chat. I get it. When you get to say hello, YouTube, it's an exciting time. You're looking at the games makes up for it for sure. For sure. You can't blind type. Fair enough. It's an ability that is worth learning, is being able to type without looking at your keyboard. Even if it's not like super quick or super accurate, just being able to type something is pretty good, you know? I think I do a pretty solid job of typing. Okay, so chat, if we got another shiny Eevee, that would be the definition of a buzzer-beating shiny. I'll tell you that much. You already told me. I forget everything. You really don't have to. You really don't have to. Yo, how you doing, Paper Bag? It's good to see you. Do you ever feel like a paper bag floating through the wind? Yo, let's go, let's go. You might do it even if it's not, but you know it's fun if it is. I mean, listen, this is gonna go until the 12th. As a minimum, this is now going till the 12th. It looks like we may well be, potentially, providing that nobody else does any tips, any bits, any subs between now and the 12th. We will be able to end this just in time to then start the the DLC. You really want to blast Backstreet Boys? You want it that way on your speakers? I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. I can't sing, so I'm gonna stop at that point. We need it to last until my birthday, the 16th, chat. I need to see my friends for my birthday, so I will be taking a day off at some point. Whether the subathon is on or not, I will be taking a day off to go and see my friends for my birthday. Probably the 23rd. Now number 5. Let's keep going with these Eevees. Yeah, so this would be a buzzer-beating shiny, okay? This. I will be streaming on my birthday. On the 16th of September, I will be streaming. I've already decided. That will be a day that I will be going live on stream. Everybody sings now number 5 from that video. It's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Pretty good. It's funny. It sticks in your head because it's a funny moment in the show, right? So it's pretty solid. I'm sure your imaginary friends won't mind you choosing chat. Yo, whoa. What the hell, Keith? What the hell? Keith, just as a general, like, thing of it, like, are you, like, north, mid, south? Don't be specific. Just like, you know, north, mid, south. There's less proof that we're real. I mean, that's true. That's true. You guys could all be in my head. I mean, I don't want to think too deep on this, but like, you guys might not be real at all. How am I to know? How am I to know if you're real? How can you prove it? You can't prove it to me. You're north? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. 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 Good to know. Good to know. You're very, very west. You are very, very west. If you went much further west, you would be in a different ocean than the one to my west. It's like kind of crazy. You are a fair ways away. One of us could be the final shiny Eevee. Who's to say? So true. Do I have the spare 10 minutes after stream? I might have a spare 10 minutes after stream. I would need to just like do a quick Discord call with you. I'll have a look. I'll need to go and see what food is in, and I might be able to spare you 10 minutes while the food is cooking. If it's like it's already been made or something, then I will not have a spare 10 minutes because I will be munching and then going to bed. And I don't want to eat on microphones. But yeah, I would simply just need... You don't even need to talk back to me. I will simply talk at you. It'll be like I'm streaming. But yeah, no, I'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Your co-workers were giving you WTF looks. You did bark at a customer's dog a few Sundays ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is dog behavior, to be fair. Might be able to spare 10 minutes for you. Sounds so egotistical. I've been live for 10 hours. I am a sleepy person right now. I am so ready for bed. You don't even understand. Oh my goodness. Chat, thanks for all the follows today, by the way. We are about 400 follows away from 20,000. I think we can do that before Christmas. I don't even think we can do that before the new year. I think we can now do that before Christmas. That's how close we're getting to 20k on Twitch. It would be cool to hit 20k on Twitch and 20k on YouTube in the same year. That would be cool. Granted, we're coming up on 30k on YouTube now because YouTube's done very well for me. Haha, I'm sorry, nah, can do it. Oh, no, for sure, don't worry. I know that you're just joking around. I'm joking around too. It's all good. Like I say, I think 10 minutes is fine. I think 10 minutes is absolutely fine. What is this? Cool. You're probably gonna keep hunting Mewtwo till like 3 a.m. Don't ruin your sleep for it, Mick. You know, this is something that it took me way too long to realize as a human. But like, did you know that if you go to bed on time, like let's say that your bedtime is 1 a.m., right? Let's say that's on time for you. Instead of shiny hunting till 3 a.m., you can simply shiny hunt in the morning when not sleepy. Wow, I know. It's crazy, right? It's crazy how that works. But like, oh my god. Isn't that insane? Isn't that actually bonkers? Yeah. When are you streaming this weekend, or will the Tipathon last till the 14th? I've not decided yet. I might be busy on Sunday, but I'm probably going to stream on Monday because I want to get this challenge finished. So we'll see what happens. I've not made a decision yet. Out here with the wildlife advice. It took me way too long to realize it, chat. Way too long to realize it. Your sleeping schedule was messed up 3 days into the vacation. Yeah, but you got to start bringing it back if you're in school next week, right? Be smart about it. Were you explaining healthy sleep schedules to a Twitch chat? Tammy's right. I'm so sorry. I'm wasting my time. I mean, you know what? Tammy is so right about that. What's the point in telling Twitch chat that you can go to bed and do stuff when you're not tired? They're gonna stay up all night. I know. It's degen hours. I should be aware. It's just always degen hours with Twitch. Remember, we're all bots and not real. Oh, it's true. So you don't sleep anyway. That's a fair point. You're with you. Bedtime's been 10 p.m. and it's been amazing. I've been going to bed at midnight, and I'm like, wow, the difference. The difference is insane. I'm actually just awake in the morning. What? You actually managed to get home before stream ended? Let's go. Let's go. You did it. You just about did it. The last one is Vaporeon. We already got Flareon. The Eevee we just caught would be Flareon. There's the person doing a subathon. Yeah, but like, this is just long work days. This is fine. Did you know every hour of sleep you get before midnight counts double? That's not quite true. That's not quite true. If I went to sleep at, you know, 11 p.m. and slept till 4 p.m., I don't think it would count as I've slept overnight. Okay, well, the most recent Eevees have been like scuppering our chances of getting another shiny one because of the fact that we aren't able to get that boosted chance on the next spawn, but we're still trying out here. It became Flareon. Yeah, we've got Vaporeon left, and I think that's it now. Vaporeon is a great shiny. It is so good. Man is making money to shiny, and we are not the same. I'm sorry. I feel like, I don't know. I'm very lucky. Listen, I'm very, very lucky that I get to do this as like a job. It's insane to me that I get to just like, I don't know, man. I didn't know any jobs that I wanted to do growing up. So this is kind of sick. This is ridiculous. Yeah, a shiny Eevee now would be the truest of buzzer beaters. There is no way we get a shiny Eevee before the end of stream. However, there is a solid chance that we will be able to continue our chain next time. Am I evolving them in PLA? I'm evolving them in PLA. I think PLA, I've got a lot of access to the evolution stones and stuff, so yeah. Get that dough, King. You'd be so lucky to be paid to do this. Honestly, yeah, I understand that I am very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. When you were a little girl, you wanted to be a princess when you grew up. How's that going? Is it working well? You could. There's no reason why you couldn't become a princess. Like in the grand scheme of things, you could technically do it, right? But it's difficult. Very difficult. So happy for me. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Another Eevee. We're moving. The lure wore off as I got to the Eevee. I don't know. I became a queen. Hell yeah, that's the sort of attitude we like to see. The King of England's wife could die or something that is princess adjacent, but then you'd have to be with him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just work for Disney as a princess. Ah, that's a good point, actually. You could be a Disneyland princess. That's a good point. That is a way around it. That is a way around it for sure. Another Eevee. Come back. Come back. Where are you going? Hey, Sunny, getting close to the end of the decks. We are getting close to the end of the decks. 17 left. I'm not sure, man. I feel like it's very close to doable, but not really doable at the same time. Do you know what I mean? What number is this chain on right now? 136. Do I like Dark Human? No, Mick, not for my Twitch chat. Thank you. Yeah, the profs had the idea as a kid, even though they're just acting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't put K. Hey, no, none of that. K is a very, K. I don't like that. No communicating with just the letter K. Grow up. I said don't put dark humor in my chat. It's not that deep, bro. Come on. If you have to ask if a joke is bad, the joke's bad. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't do that to me. I've been live 10 hours. I'm not about to take any nonsense. Is okay good? Yeah, that's fine. Just be like, no worries. Be more positive. I don't like the letter K. Just switch off the light if you want dark. Wow, true. 137. You know how people would be like leet or whatever? With the 137 there, that's let. And chat, I'm going to say let that right there be the end of stream. We're at 10 hours. Can't make me do any more. I've done it. I've done your allotted time. Let me go to our party and show you one of our shiny Eevees so you know what we've been working on and what we will be working on when we start stream tomorrow. There you go. There is a shiny Eevee for you. I am going to find somebody to host. I hope you all have a good rest of your days, my friend. I hope you have a good rest of your days. Don't make me cringe like that. I'll do what I want. You can't stop me. This is my job. Okay, let's see. How's this been going? We got a lot of... Yeah, okay. People have been following. Let's go. Okay, so, chat. Exclamation mark giveaway. Make sure you're getting involved in that giveaway that we've got. Exclamation mark merch if you want to buy a t-shirt. There's all sorts of stuff you can be doing at the moment. Yeah. Have a good rest of your days, everybody. Who should we go say hi to today? You know what? Chloe is online, chat. I think we should go and say hi to Chloe. I feel like that would be very nice. Chloe always comes in and blesses us with some shiny luck. Let's go and bless Chloe with some shiny luck as well. Flash raid. I would like you all to say Ryan raid and then just hang out with Chloe for a bit. Chloe is absolutely fantastic. Y'all are gonna have a great time hanging out with her, and I will see you all very soon. All right? Yeah. You're gonna like Chloe. She's great. Okay, have a good rest of your days, everyone. Goodbye for now. Goodbye. See ya.